60 points. I mean, that is an abysmal year. The transformation in the last
Babi,
few
anjing.
months is insane.
It's awesome. Let's bring
Lampu,
on the
nggak
players.
nyala-nyala, ya
Team
Allah,
Liquid
tolonglah. Lampu gue nggak nyala-nyala anjing. Biasanya cuma 10 menit, 5 menitan. Sekarang sejam anjing mau nyala, babi. Maaf di desa, lampu susah bro. Susah.
What a road this team has made it here to the final day. They did not qualify first time round. They did not qualify on points. Then last chance qualifier. They did not qualify first. They qualified second. And here they are on the final day. They're your top three.
Ikut
It is
misah,
Team
malah judi.
Liquid, and they're getting ready to take
Apain,
the
anjing.
to play against the other team that came through the
Bacot,
last chance
anjing.
qualifier. It's Team
Ngantuk
Secret.
bro, misa bro. Ngapain ikut misa, Romonya kagak nonton Dota anjing, sia-sia cok. Kita lihat siapa yang lebih kuat ya, Mr. Halimawan Curse atau Ligar Curse.
They had the upper bracket route this time around, but still did not secure their place in the grand finals yesterday. They are looking to do so today, though. They have one opponent to go through before having potentially a rematch with Tundra. We'll see if Team Secret can make it all.
Lu tau lah
the way
aturannya, anjing, kalau udah kayak gini, Cok.
today. They definitely have looked on
Lu tahu
fire,
aturannya, anjing.
leveled up through
Boxy
this
kalau dapat
tournament.
Marcy,
Same can
ya.
be said for Team Liquid. Now, we obviously love talking about both of these squads. We really, really do. But we also really love listening to them talk about each other. Here is Team Liquid on Team Secret.
I think Team Secret during this
Ay,
month,
lampu gua
they
nggak nyala-nyala,
really figured
anjing.
out the meta, and I feel like the way they draft and the way they approach the game, it sets themselves up for a lot of success.
First of all, I think Nisha is probably the best player alive. I think he's incredible, and I think he
Liquid
deserves
pulang,
all
nggak,
all
bos, jangan
success
gitu,
that's
bos.
coming to him. And
Bro.
I think the same can be said for Puppy.
They have good players. I mean
Ini-
they have like the best
ini
coach I've ever played
Tuhan
with
gue
the
nih.
team, so
Didukung
after
mas-mas
a
tentang
rocky
iya,
year,
makanya itu gue
and
juga tahu anjing.
to switch up, I
Tapi
think they
Ligar
found
dukung
a good
Secret
balance
masalahnya,
that
bos.
actually clicked very well.
They seem to understand their team very well and how to best.
Ligar
utilize
dukung
the
Secret,
players
siapa
and
yang
how
lebih
to
kuat
get
di sini?
everything out of
Curse-nya Lutfi Alimawan
every
atau
player.
having Nisha in
Ligar
their
El
team
Zayak?
that I think is like the best modern Dota 2 player in the world. Like it's like I don't know how can you with this recipe and having Puppy with all this experience, how can you fail with this much like a recipe for success already? Like I don't see any point in, like I don't see any way, you know, like for me it's just expected.
I was really happy that.
Hai, gue udah bilang ke Upi anjing, kenapa lu dukung Liquid, bangsat, kan kalah jadinya,
If
tai.
we do have to end up playing them, I hope for it to be
Tai
in the
emang.
grand finals. That way, I think we'll get a finals that I would be like, no matter the results, like I would be kind of okay with.
A lot of love, a lot of respect between these two teams, and how else can it be? Zai
Udah gitu nonton
has
pakai
played
OG,
3
iya anjing.
internationals
Nontonnya pakai
with
baju
Team
OG emang,
Secret.
dajal.
Zai and Matu last year, they were at this very point in the tournament. They came third with Team Secret. Now they're on the other side, and only one
Halo, Bus.
team can advance. Jenkins, that is heartbreaking.
That's right, Shiver. This is
Di
a
Liquid ada penangkalnya, oh
match
gitu.
between these teams.
Love and respect. Great.
Yeah, lots of respect, lots of love, but in brotherhood, there's also you want to
Fuck.
be better than your older brother. You know, he's
Bakal
your
tiduran
older
padahal
brother
menang semua tadi NBA gue,
video
tai.
game, you know, beat his ass in the video game.
Gak ngomong
Like,
anjing,
it's
lu
on
ngomong,
control.
lu kalau ngomong gue ngebet NBA anjing, gue kagak
Puppy
ngebet
said
anjing.
in an interview that my ultimate best option was that we all play together until the end regarding
jangan dah
Zai
game winner.
and Matu leaving. And Puppy and Zai are the only remaining players who have now finished top 4 and at least 5 TIs.
That's pretty insane.
It's crazy.
And I want to say, you know, if I can see a pattern, it was Puppy who placed 5th at TI 8, placed 4th at TI 9, and at TI 10.
Oh, ini Habil Mustafa ini yang
so
tukang
I think he's
Bang
getting
Semoga,
at least
oke.
the second place here.
I mean, the pattern has to continue, but I feel that this match is a little personal for Puppy, maybe more personal than
Bentar,
for Kurt
kalau
Woodward,
Secret menang
because
terus kalah sama Tundra berarti Secret beneran ini dong anjing. Tiap tahun naik satu tadi. Iya nggak?
play with these players, but they left him.
Yep.
So surely he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder in the sense
Iya,
that
anjing.
it's going to be like, okay, I'll show you.
Tahun lalu juara
They
3.
have, I mean, they have done very well. That I don't know. I don't think it's a
Tahun
grudge
lalunya lagi juara
carrying
4.
but making it here to the lower bracket
Tahun lalunya lagi juara
is
5.
very collective that they meet again here today, and only one can make it through. So I'm very happy to see this matchup.
Aduh.
Both husbands I talk about,
Mending
just
juara 3
because
lagi dah
both
Secret dah.
zeroed in on Nisha, best
Player ini bawa
player in the
keyboard sama
world.
mouse sendiri,
Yeah,
iya dong.
he's been
Masa
so consistent
masa
throughout
dibawain
the-
enggak dong?
ever since
Yang
he's
dikasih
pretty
itu
much
headset,
started
yang
playing
ditar,
the
yang
professional
tetap tuh
Dota
headset.
back in the, like,
Headsetnya
Cayman
dari
days,
ini,
even a team
dari
before that,
sana.
like,
Kalau
Puppy's
keyboard
one
sama
who
mouse bawa sendiri.
recognizes talent so quickly, and Nisha has been
Kayak naik
so
kelasnya setahun naik
stable.
salto. Iya anjing.
I
Kalau
don't
tahun ini
think
masuk final terus
I
kalah
recall
sama
a game
kalah sama
where
Tundra
Nisha had
gitu
a
anjing.
really bad game. It's just how good he is. It's pretty insane.
And speaking of that, I remember in an interview last year after TI-10, Nothing to Say was asked about the mid laners that he faced at TI, and he said that overwhelmingly and by far the most difficult player to go up against in the mid lane mechanically is Nisha. That it was just a tier above everybody else, and most players are kind of scared of going up
Gue
against
kira sama
him.
kayak PUBG tergantung sponsor. Enggak.
He does some cool
Enggak,
play,
enggak.
and then you see his face on camera.
Makanya
it's
Xiaomi.
just a big smile, you know. He,
Yeah.
he
Itu kan
admitted
HP-nya.
it, like, yeah, I did that.
He loves Dota.
Sama lah kayak
He has
Mobile
a
Legend
good
lah ini.
smile as well to do that with, for sure.
Yeah.
And he's going up against a guy on your screen right now, Mickey, there on your left. I must say, I mean, Mickey last year, he wasn't even a mid player. He played carry. This guy has leveled up tremendously.
Yeah, both Boxy and Mickey, honestly, there was a lot of criticism.
Mas
of
Badun
these two,
dukung
or-
Liquid.
or I guess,
Iya kan gue
people
udah
were
bilang,
not
gue
sure
literally
of
udah
how
bilang
it
anjing
would
kopi.
go, swapping these players roles.
Dia kan
in
dukung
order
Liquid,
to
gue
make
bilang-
way for the new players that were joining.
Gue
Team
giniin
Liquid,
anjing.
and
Pi, lu babi, giliran Liquid didukung babi. Kan kalah tar kalau lu dukung anjing. Ketawa dia anjing. Ha, kalah ini mah babi.
Every single player
Weh,
has shown up
Upi di
in
belakang
some
caster,
series in
anjing.
some way. But with Mickey and Boxy, it really feels like a bit of a redemption arc because it felt like a lot of people didn't believe in them, but their teammates believed in them enough to play with them. Even Taiga saying like, yeah, you know, I stepped out so that way because I did still believe in them as players and that they could
Upi di
do it.
belakang caster, Cok.
Man,
Upi di belakang caster ini duduknya, Cok. Upi di sini, anjing.
And I also think that
Di sini apa di
fluidity
sini?
of when
Sini,
you
sini, sini. Sebelah
recently
kiri.
switch roles, when you were a
Fluidity
carry,
from Liquid.
there you go. But when you recently
Belakang
switch
caster
roles,
Inggris.
when you go from
Ini, Cok.
a recent carry player
Taiga.
to a now mid
Apa sih
player,
hari ini?
I feel like those players have a much better
Ligar, ada ATF Ligar. Ada ATF.
pressure the enemy carries.
ATF jadi analis.
That timing is just
Uhuy.
more than
ATF,
anything else
ATF.
because
Ya,
of the
elah,
recency
ATM,
that is
ATM.
fresh in their own mind. And I think that has really shown with
ATF jadi
his
analis.
performance this TI. It
Nih,
felt
di
like
kiri
he
nih.
stepped up in every
Nih,
possible way.
tuh ATF tuh.
He's always hitting his
Tuh ATF,
targets.
satunya
He's rotating
Taiga.
to the correct side lanes.
ATF.
He knows when enemy carries timing is and plays around. So, I mean, hats off to him. It's not the easiest transition to make, but he has done it seamlessly.
greedy
And
off
throughout the
laner.
years, people have
Greedy off laner,
questions,
greedy off laner.
but I think
ATF
that
tuh
all of
anjing.
those questions are answered.
Main Huskar dulu yang benar.
Versus Liquid.
Sorry guys, barusan disabotase sama ATF anjing. Disabotase ATF, tai. Disabotase anjing sama ATF, memek emang. Mana Upi? Mana Upi? Ah fuck. Bro, F. F.
How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Excited for the game? You excited for
Ini Upi anjing, ya enggak? Ini Upi anjing, ini Upi anjing. Ini Upi anjing. Sini fuck lah men. Bro.
Creepwave squad? How you feeling about Secret?
I feel like Secret not gonna win. I think Secret should win.
Oh my god. Like I said,
must,
very,
you know?
Must. All right.
that's good.
Trent, we already have the beginning of the draft here. So guys, Enigma, how good is this hero? Talk to me about what you guys are seeing in this draft
Maaf,
already.
selain lampu yang lama nyalanya, internet juga kontol ya. Internet juga kontol. Tadi ada Halimawan cok sebelah kiri cok, Halimawan cok tadi cok. Nih. Bos, 10 kill bos.
Even after the nerfs, especially Liquid, they're so good with Enigma because they can play it in different positions. Insania,
Tiket
back in the
pulang
days, he
ini
played
di kers orang Cina.
He played Enigma non-stop.
Nih.
He also played Enigma this tier.
Enggak deng, iya ini kan ya?
His pick is amazing.
Ini UPI gak sih?
Insta.
Ini UPI gak sih? Pakai topi, pakai kacamata, iya anjing.
Dude, this is I like this.
WXC Indonesia, apaan anjing ada WXC Indonesia tengah-tengah nggak jelas. Ini bos, pick bos.
I mean, it deals with a BKB black hole, but it does not deal
Apa
with
bagusnya, Pon?
summon thing. That's the current meta.
Oh, and they opt for another sort of the magic base, I guess, of Enigma, like those ideas of the big spells. But once again, nothing really there for those Eidolons. But we've seen a lot of teams go for like the safe.
Ayo bagusnya apa cok? Teksnya cok, UPI nanya gue nih. Nih, 10 kill siapa? Liquid. Oke, liquid 10 kill.
Are they just like maybe worried about insane
Berapa bos?
on this Enigma?
I can talk about that. I think that the thing with
Enigma
right
tuh
now
sekarang
is
anjing.
very hard to counter. Even if you pick like Silencer,
Liquid 5, oke.
to first pick Enigma, you're gonna get counter pick on 8. So this toss destroys the first 2 picks right now. Like, if he gets a game, if he gets a snowball, I think
Keren mas pas Bandung udah nerima email dari Traveloka enggak anjing nonton dia full.
Enigma as a hero right now doesn't rely on black hole as much.
Believe Intus. Believe Intus tapi lawannya Zayak ini anjing Nix cok.
When it got released, Enigma just got 10 times better. So you have a stun, you have a midnight pulse with 80 lands from long range. And what is Silencer gonna do compared to that? You know, he has 1 spell, that is global, and he's useless.
That sounds scary. I mean, yeah, when you talk about it, we've seen Boxy play this.
Dia di belakang caster loh nih. Belakang caster anjing.
I feel like I've been seeing some of the best out of his career so far. They are going to ban out now the Pudge. We take the Kunkka out of the pool as well as the Monkey King. Is there anything that you
Suruh tulisannya aja FTA. Jangan lah, nggak seru anjing.
some of the laning woes that they might have?
Dia bingung nggak mau ngetik apa, bodoh emang.
Is there anything that they have that could potentially
Ntar,
exploit
game
it?
2 cok, muncul.
I mean, now
Ngapain anjing FTH? Ngapain FTH? Enggak dong, yang seru-seru anjing. Ntar kalau muncul ya. Kalau muncul ya udah gue suruh kasih teks. Nggak tahu kalau mau promosi anjing. Itu katanya delay ya game sama layarnya. Nggak tahu gue kalau itu.
Try and punish some of those Eidolons in the lane, as you're saying, right? A lot of those options still in there. I mean, they're getting rid of some of these heroes that can kind of deal with like the mass physical damage, right? The Monkey King, the Kunkka, trying to reduce that impact. Plus, just solid heroes. As likely, the offlane hero is probably still going to be picked here from Team Secret, unless it is like a Rezo Silencer. You know, Rezo I think has been looked to as someone who's really been leading this team. And
Maybe win
how
gitu,
well
I don't
this
know.
lane goes, it tends to really dictate.
Iya,
how
anjing
much
gede
pressure
outside
they have
makanya.
across the entire map for Team Secret.
Matu will get
Here
cepek
they go,
haircut
I'd
if
say,
win TI.
you should be
Tai.
really worried about that Rezo could pick up in this phase, or do you think
Gimana
it's
ini?
wait a little bit longer to get some more info?
Gimana ini betul-betul gue be? Memek.
I mean, there is like no, like it's according to their plans. Like I don't see like they have to show one of them. Like they have no choice. So
Mana
they have to,
cuy?
like, maybe get something sort of,
Show me the caster bro. I need to see the text, motherfucker.
If you're the offlane right now, Amar, you're like, dude, just let me wait. You guys pick. Like,
Yah, Amar tanyain. Amar stupid anjing.
I mean, not really. Like if I can get my heroes, because I play like 5 heroes, so I will just take them before the.
Tutup dong chat Twitch. Yaudah nih.
Lempar
Lempar botol ke caster boleh nggak? Nggak boleh, goblok lu ya. Pertanyaan lu.
Nowadays, you know, people just ban 3 heroes install on Amar.
Ligar Kers versus Halimawan Kers. Mari kita saksikan ya guys.
Which draft would you guys each feel a little bit more comfortable?
Ligar nih sekalinya ngedukung tim kalah cok. Oji didukung kalah.
Next phase of the picks here.
Secret didukung langsung kalah.
I feel like if they can keep the flex with Enigma.
Lampu gua mulai flickering guys.
I think Secret has second pick, right? So they will
Layar satunya bad aja. Iya emang bad anjing.
So I think in this sense, Secret should have the advantage because they got second pick. But we'll see. I still like.
Enigma di counter sama. Iya Silencer emang.
I mean, Liquid for sure. Like it made the Secret 15 hard. Like they don't know.
Lu mau ngeliat layar apa ini nggak lampu gua flickering nih.
Just dodge the right counter pick unless they just decide to like all in like
You mentioned how like second pick feels really good right now.
Gua
Right?
lampu gua udah kayak dugem
At the
anjing.
end of the draft, you have this opportunity for the double counter pick. A lot of teams will refer to where you get to see something, respond, see something, respond. And the fact that they're actually struggling at this point in the draft is generally
mati
pretty
goblok.
for Liquid, right?
Klap klip anjing bikin pusing, Cok.
Man, sniper plinking away.
Jing.
Good hero for the lane.
Nisha.
If you think it's an Enigma off lane,
Kristalis gak main sniper kan?
the easiest because the Shrapnels on the auto attack actually kill Idlons. Like Enigma right now, Idlons like 1 and 3, like they die to magic damage.
Yeah.
So I think it's good.
Main, emang Nisha bukannya Nisha doang yang main deh.
Does also present himself as
Caster CN mana?
immediate
Nggak tahu.
target to go on, and with 2 heroes that are already there to sort of go for a hard commit, whether it's a Blinken and a Walrus Punch or a Blinken and a Black Hole.
Gue Nisha doang ya, setahu gue Nisha yang main sniper di situ, Cok. Gak tau Kristalis pernah main apa enggak.
They have Nix to scout. He will just go in like he's invisible.
Nisha.
Strongest ink, you know. You just go invisible. Like you have to address him. Like, and also like they should like complement the sniper with 2 more heroes that like at least like one.
Caster CN siaran di pesawat.
Tank who will just eat the damage and not die.
Yeah, I feel like Liquid should look at Night Stalker. I feel like a type Night Stalker hero would be very good for the draft right now against the 3 heroes in Secret. I think like Sniper, Nyx, Silencer, if they get on top of like let's say Anna's ulti, and get on top of them, they draft full support.
Oh,
Okay, and now a nice
Matumba,
little
bro.
run on in there with the Infest, and afterwards the immediate Lich. So we've seen Frost Armor be really difficult for some teams to deal with. What do you think about these 2 picks here?
I mean, the Lich concept was like to counter the SF because SF is just like right click and it's same.
Di lu
thing for
kelihatan
Snap.
nggak sih kalau ini
Snap
kelap
is
klip
right click,
lampunya?
there is like,
Nih.
it's not like there is some Slark who steals your stats.
Juga kelap
or,
klip anjing.
Ursa who has fewer swipes. Like, so like he will just protect whoever.
Teman-teman rambut terang tapi, Cok.
Damage and well now moving in
Oh
with
shit,
himself
Beastmaster.
a Beastmaster, so not necessarily a hero that's been doing too well lately. I feel like he's kind of fallen down that totem pole in terms of like the summons, where it's he tends to dominate a lot of the Dota meta because of his ability to have the summons, and he has this magic community piercing stun that you're always able to rely on. But it is more vision, and would you consider this pretty good in terms of like a little bit of like a tank to go in? Feels like it's a bit more finesse based because you have to rely more on your vision as opposed to just like a big body, right?
I mean, it's still Beastmaster, like you strongest hero in Dota. You just have this big creep, 2k HP. You send, you press Primal Roar, you see everyone, nobody can move.
Lu mah sangean anjing, Bos. Dikit-dikit grepe.
Very bad into Beast, like.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih kalau misalnya cakep-cakep ya.
Like they snowball, they press spells, they feel like they're just running to their death.
He brings a big beefy guy next to him.
Oh my god, F.
You know, with the Helm of the Dominator, lots of tank, lots of bot. That's also going to make Beastmaster happy, is that we've seen as a little bit of a soft counter.
Yeah,
Infest.
it's actually the power of second pick too, because if Liquid didn't have to like first pick, they will put the Enigma position 5 against the Beastmaster, which is a very good lane, my personal experience.
Bentar,
Thing
ini
is, they already
Enigmanya
picked
ditaruh
the
3.
Lich, so the second pick that
Bukannya lawak ya kalau Enigma 3 lawannya Silencer ya?
Beast, they know that Enigma is not in the lane.
Kan harusnya Enigmanya
So the power of second pick.
So not a mid-lich, is what you're telling me. That's not happening. The flex is not worth. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Fair enough. Interesting
Ya, lampu
stuff.
nyala.
So you said after that first phase that you felt like Liquid
Harus
was a
gelap
little
klip.
bit ahead. In terms
Udah
of the
mana?
way that it's changed with these next 4, what are you seeing in this draft? Is there one team that you're favoring a little bit more? Is there anything you're really concerned about?
I think,
siapa? Liquid, bro.
I feel like both teams like they have like concept in them. Like for example, Liquid
nafas buatan.
they run with the old classic.
Lo nggak ngerti cara bikin nafas buatan, pokoknya cipok aja dulu anjing. Ya kan, cipok aja dulu. Terus
I think Secret is more like around
gitu-gitu aja, Cok.
team fight, you know, like protect.
Kan kita bawin dua-duanya, bro.
Primal Roar, buff him with Aura, Nick scout for me.
Goblok mati lampu anjing.
Black Hole me, you know, they all reliant on the sniper to
Lampunya nggak mati full anjing.
But I think that with this Lich being
Sudah nyala guys lampunya guys. Butuh sekitar setengah jam anjing. 30 menit lampunya baru nyala anjing.
I mean, like Liquid drafts.
Dicipok terus lidah digerakin pon. Tapi kan dia di bawah diem doang. Oh gitu doang anjing, mana enak, Cok.
Are about lanes. If their lanes are good, like they might just like secret draft, like even though secret heroes look better against Liquid, but just because of the laning advantage, they will not be able to get their.
Udah kayak ngewe mayat, iya anjing.
So So Liquid will have faster timings there. Counter picks doesn't matter anymore.
Interesting.
Udah
Very
nyoba.
interesting. The timings, that's what we're going to
Dia
be
nggak jadi
playing
dah.
for here.
Maaf dah.
One last round of picks coming out now as Liquid down to 25 reserve seconds. And they're going to go for a Primal Beast. They get it in the last phase of the draft.
Last pick Primal Beast.
That's pretty interesting. I don't think I've seen much of Mick Final Beast, so not sure if it's his comfort hero. So it's gonna be nice to see it.
Poggers?
Certainly someone getting
Any
the
poggers in the
right?
chat?
Especially Primal Beast, he gets in there, he creates a little bit of chaos. I see that with a Chain Frost, we got some infest plays, snowballs. It's gonna be hard to keep your formation as Team Secret right now.
I mean, I still feel like
Primal Beast plus Lich, iya sih tebel sih. Lawan Sniper nggak bisa ngehit anjing. Kemarin gua lawan Sniper lawan Lich aja pakai Ursa nggak ada damage-nya anjing, mukulin cok tai.
So it's not really that. It's just about their timings. Like they just think about their timings.
Okay. And of course, if they can find that silencer, one of the big things for the key components in these drafts. Secret down to the wire here as well. As we're still looking for their hero.
I think Liquid really needs to watch out for the early game timings because I think they need to deal with this beast and they
Lu
also
tahu hero apa yang
the
bagus?
black hole for the late game.
Outward
So
Devourer.
the mid game is like the most important timing thing.
The last pick Morphling. This is
Bener anjing, Crystallis gak main sniper anjing, Nisha. Hah?
Is it enough?
Gak jadi,
Right now,
Crystallis
what do you
main
guys think?
sniper,
Team
Nisha mid
Secret or
pakai
Team Liquid?
Morphling.
Which one are you two favoring?
I will always go with Secret, even if their draft looks worse. Even though their draft looks good, but I will always go with Secret. I want the one who I want to win. I will always cheer.
I will always go for Liquid, of course, but I feel like this this draft they have is very comfort, but it's make a Primal Beast I haven't seen before, and it's on the secret draft is very scary to play into.
Lagian juga banyak yang CPR megangnya tete.
Wow.
Ada yang lebih goblok malah. Ada yang CPR megangnya paha anjing. Enggak CPR, dia cuma megang paha doang anjing, pengen pegang paha doang. Ada anjing bangsa orang tolol banget.
From the coach as we're going to head on over to Sir Action Slacks with the interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Blitz from Team Liquid.
Biar perdananya lancar tolol aja gitu.
Game with them picking Sniper against you. I know you guys lost to Sniper a few times, but everyone seems to think
Jet
this is
juga
your
lu pot.
weakness
Enggak, gue
here.
ngeliat di Twitter
How do you
anjing.
guys fix this? I mean, you did survive Aster after all.
No, it's pretty broken against us. We just kind of hope our best, you know. Don't pick it, but, you know, I hope Tundra also just keeps first phasing it. It'd be pretty fun.
Last pick Primal Beast, the crowd was gasping out there.
Ya,
Very
ya.
unexpected
Ya, maaf
to
dah.
come that late in the
Salah
draft.
lagi
Any
gua.
particular reason why you guys did it so late?
Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit to recognize the situations where the hero's going to be good. Somebody suggested it. It sounded pretty nice. And yeah, I mean, Mickey seemed like he really wanted to play it. It's a fun main stage hero, too. You know, we're also here to entertain and stuff like that. Rezel told me before, let's just have good games.
GG kan pon di Korea samping banyak banget third party. Iya anjing GG cok. Respect gue sama Korea anjing. Apa? Lu mati gue party coy sampai bawah gitu anjing. F.
That's a dirty tactic, or is that completely fine?
I think we're like 6 and trash talk. Oh! It's just math.
Well, you know, math can never be toxic, and I'm 100% sure
predict in
that
game.
this will be one heck of a game. So let's shoot.
Korea kenapa ya bang? Baca berita makanya. Kamu ketinggalan jauh.
Oh my goodness. Sir Action Slacks always there to let us know that math is not toxic, but what is toxic is his pub play. As Trent, we get ready to go into this lower bracket finals. Liquid versus Secret. We're here.
Gak nonton Hansol. Nggak usah nonton Hansol, ngentot.
They made it the whole freaking day. How's it going?
Another last chance qualifier. It's the same thing, right? That's all the lower bracket final really is. It's your last chance to get there, to the grands, to fight them once again.
First barak distraction.
That's true, definitely. As we
30.
already paused in this game, we talked to the pros.
Yeah.
You know, we had the one.
Will a tower be denied? No, smoke gun kills at game end.
Even though they weren't willing to fully say it,
even though they were incredibly biased for the teams they wanted to win.
Exactly. Of course, is the sort of background there. Chrysalis, the former teammate of ATF, and then all of Liquid, pretty much the former teammates of Taiga. But they are going to be having to watch on from the sidelines here as we get into this game. Matumba Man playing on the Lifestealer here is already sitting in this mid lane. What do you think about that Primal Beast pick? It got there towards the end. They said it's a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, it's very interesting because, well, like I said, you want to appease the crowd with the round beast short, but round beast, when you think about some of the problems,
Korea nggak ada gas air mata, nggak ada anjing. Gini, Gar, lu mereka aja di suatu lorong gitu nge-stuck anjing gara-gara penuh anjing. Gimana ceritanya lu nge-stuck? Depan lu kosong nih, tapi ini nggak bisa keluar anjing gara-gara nempel mepet. Mau lu tambahin gas air mata meninggal semua anjing, mata merah semua.
So very frustrating stuff for Crown Beats. I think there's a good reason that it got left in that late. But as our lovely panelists were pointing out here, this idea of just winning the lanes, winning the game off of that early advantage that you're going to get, Primal Beast is really frustrating to lane against too.
We saw some of the most dominant performances in a long time, and that in the LCQ has fallen by the wayside a little bit. A nice stun to start this out, and it does look like indeed they're going to be able to pick up a couple of these bounty runes. Heading down to the south.
Winnernya cuma 49% nontonin game dah anjing, capek gua.
There.
Tapi nggak ada replay ini ntar. Udah amat lah kayak gini lah.
Forcing back Boxy, having a great tournament.
Yeah, kind of. We were talking about this idea of
having a great tournament.
Yeah, kind of. Can't ban out ATF. You can't ban out Boxy at this point, right? The Marcy, the Tusk, and the Clockwork, at least to me, like.
Apa? LoL emang belum grand final.
Super solid for him. I feel like his rotation.
Dari Crimson. Ini gue nonton in game nih.
Whereas outside of Secret, there's a lot of discussion about what's happening with Rezo and Zaya.
Internet lo apa PGL ya?
You want a long-time storyline.
PGL ya.
Nisha with the Morphling, right? This is a player hero
lama banget
who
anjing.
has been feared, and for a very long time would just be banned in the first phase, even when Morphling wasn't necessarily like the best hero in Dota.
Right, and right now it literally feels like there's games where it is the best hero in Dota. You take over the stats of the other heroes with that Aghanim Scepter build,
main kapak Rezo,
and it just feels like an unstoppable monster. So again, we'll have to see if they can build up that momentum through the laning stage and get themselves where they want to go on Team Liquid. Is already blocking off that small camp. Matumba Man pulls the wave back behind. They're going to get the D-Ward.
Oh, jadi coach bisa ngeliat vision musuh nggak? Ya enggak lah, goblok. Curang apa lu?
It's interesting to see the formation setup that you're going to have from Team Secret this game, because like two of your cores, I feel like in a pub, you might not be that excited about having Morphling and Sniper on the same team, right?
Right.
They don't tend, they kind of have like a similar role and idea, but it also depends on like the various ways that you can play the Morphling. You can be a little bit more active on this hero. You have so many cool options and combinations that you can do now with the changes to the ultimate on the hero, where you're becoming this opposite hero and trying to like take advantage of their abilities while also reducing their stats.
Yeah, it's incredibly strong.
Oh, udah nggak boleh masuk in-game coach, iya.
Around the Rosie there.
Olah.
Heads off. We'll get punched a few more
dulu
times.
Tuh ini anjing. Curang anjing kalau ada in-game coach. Yang ngitungin apa cooldown skill tuh coachnya anjing.
Your range creeps the whole time through. Already 4 denies on him there, but hasn't been able to have a great time against Chrysalis, who has been able to zone him back a little bit, it looks like.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pressure on Zai in this lane as well, because they spent a lot of their draft trying to deal with this, right? They are looking towards all these various heroes that can be placed into this role that can try and handle the Eidolons early and reduce the impact that you're going to have with that kit of the hero. And at this point, it's not looking too hot, obviously, especially
bahaya nih, saya bisa mati,
to the Eidolons taking so much more magic damage. Shrapnel can actually hurt him.
Mango doesn't want to go for it. Senya, and Zayats is just going to salve up. So gets away from that one. Can see the
kemarin perempat final di New York, semifinal di Atlanta, final di San Francisco. Anjing, kenapa keliling-keliling entot?
I know, man.
Itu
kan first time kill Liquid kocak. Ya makanya kan tadi gue bilang bisa mati tuh Zayak. Kenapa anjing? Bener dong, bisa mati Zayak. Bagus dong. Turnamen bisa makanya anjing. Kenapa jalan-jalan, Cok?
Safe drafts, safe lanes, everyone just chilling out, but
fungsinya apa keliling-keliling gitu?
Liquid as we're discussing throughout the draft here, this idea of getting this early lead, getting this early head start. 3 minutes in, they're not really there yet.
No, but they do play a little bit of intercept.
Ah, shit, Boxy.
Trying to keep his Enigma from taking too much damage, but using a lot of rounds of that shrapnel. Boxy trying to walk away, trying to survive. A couple more punches. One more hit, he's not going to go down.
Boxy doang bisa selamat anjing.
You can see the pressure that they're putting on bottom.
Ngabisin duit, tai juga.
Keeping him up.
Ngomong banget.
Backpacks him, salves up, wants to stay in the lane, keep that focus pressure here for Zai.
I wonder if that opens up a little bit more space for themselves too, since that was all of the shrapnel charges uses from the sniper. And in fact, Boxy wants to get a little bit aggro. They couldn't get the kill. Come at the king, best not miss. Can they bring it down? Chrysalis though. Couple more punches, slow. Fairy Fire backs away. Flirting with some great body blocks coming in from Zai, but they will get away.
Kalau boxnya ada skill 3 mati sih tadi tuh. Nggak ada, Cok.
Try and get a couple chances there, just narrowly missed by the sentry that was there from Team Secret as well, but doesn't result in the kill this time, just burns up a lot of that regen that was there from Chrysalis. And Puppy get a little bit of time off, just kind of wander around, get some stacks, scouting things out. Up top, Sides is all.
Ya Allah, sumpah ya Allah.
It's been very free.
Apa sih PGL babi?
Dynamic that we've seen a lot from these two, right? They tend to play very together in the lane, very kill-heavy, kill-centric. Whereas this time, it's like Rezo's going to be planting himself in this top lane as the Beastmaster for a very long time, and I feel like Zayt's actually be playing a little bit more.
Oh, rotate anjing, Primal mid 4. Nice. First blood.
Takes out Chrysalis, and this is the power of this hero really. At level 5, making these rotations and still not missing out on much mid. Shards?
Oh, yeah.
Boxy just a little off the mark there. That was max range.
A bit close on that one, but yeah, I mean, that kind of speaks to how these lanes are going because like Mickey almost feels pressured, I think, to make that move around, right? And you're thinking about all these heroes that you're hoping to bully in the lane phase by just out-damaging them. Morphling, unfortunately, not the easiest.
Siapa? Liquid, bro.
You don't have an actual kill threat. You don't have that chain.
Primal mid ngapa nggak ambil skill 3 karena musuhnya tidak ngehit elu. Kalau musuhnya ngehit elu, nyicil-nyicil kayak ada support di side lane, nyicil-nyicil elu, dapat stack. Kalau di mid nggak pernah nyicilin elu, ngapain lu ngambil skill 3 kagak bakal dapat stack juga? Apa fungsinya skill 3-nya? Nggak ada. Coba dipikir pakai otak, Liu.
Very even. You can see that right now it's mainly the Enigma that's been the one that's sort of been left by the wayside in terms of those other cores. Likewise, though, bringing down that sniper's net worth with all those denies.
They're going to move towards the river here, though, as they try and contest the runes.
Tapi gede nggak sih komunitas LoL di mana? Di mana sih namanya? Di Korea. Kan lebih terkenal LoL daripada Dota. Kan lu minoritas gak sih kalau lu main Dota di LoL?
Yeah, right. So much damage so early on.
Mati, Mike.
Chase, Mickey, in some trouble. Snowball to dodge the waveform.
Oh, selamat anjing.
Keeps him alive. And Mickey is just gonna head back home. Nice rotation as Boxy.
Nice. Bawa selamat, nice.
Yeah, gotta find some bit of XP here on the Tusk.
Very good, very nice.
They are gonna need some help rotating through these lanes.
Main Dota di LoL enggak, maksudnya kalau lu main Dota di Korea tuh lebih kecil anjing, lebih minoritas daripada lu player LoL. LoL tuh kayak lu di sekolah gitu ya, ngajak temen lu main LoL tuh ada gitu kayak yang main gitu. Tapi kalau Dota itu jarang anjing.
Mickey hops on back, gives a free bottle over to Boxy. Gets a grab.
Wait a minute. No. He's gonna get out of there, I think. He's trying to switch over strength for him. Snowball keeps him on him. Stun. Couple more punches coming from the tower. Mickey low. Puppy rotating in as well. But they aren't quite gonna be able to chase him down. And Boxy gonna try to TP out. No such luck with Nisha right on hand.
Dari mati anjing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
so big strength heroes.
Very low on the damage right now, right? Like outside of the Morphling, you know, the actual damage being provided by a Nyx Assassin and the Silencer isn't too great right now.
Tapi gue belum nemu IG atau grup, lebih gampang nyari grup G. Wow.
I think from Liquid, I think they understand again that they
boxy jago anjing.
So trying to grab.
Gak bisa anjing, lu gak bisa ngomong boxy jelek, gak bisa anjing.
Oh yeah.
Ligar pun mau ngomong boxy jelek mikir-mikir anjing.
Now chase into the tree.
Karena terbukti boxy itu bagus bangsat.
Zai is maybe in a bit too far as he's gonna get stunned in secret, ready to turn.
Oke, kalau Zai bisa lah dibilang jelek.
A couple more punches and it is gonna be enough. Zayak picks up the kill.
Just the second kill of the game here in this slow burner right now. In this top lane, we have not seen a whole lot of, but obviously the top of the board is Matu. Sitting with almost 60 CS right now, but Rezo right up there alongside him. Yeah, 1,000 gold behind, true. But he's a very high level, 6.5 right now because he's just had no support in his lane, much like these early rotations of Insania.
Ya Allah.
This rotation here should bear some fruit as the snowball will come out, but Boxy not quite this time. There's a tree in the way. So,
Fuck 21 anjing.
Another one. 2 on the board.
And Rezo even making a little move over here. Just seeing what's going on, checking out his jungle. He's got his helm creep, so he can farm it up a little bit right now. Very difficult to pressure Matu out of the lane at this point with a heavy rotation, and he's got a sniper and a Morphling, so not seeing the biggest group up play to go on the top lane at the moment here from Team Secret. Instead, they're sort of just focused on keeping everyone farming at the moment. And really holding this positioning mid with Sides and Puppy, trying to pressure this mid tower. And besides, you know, the frost shield's not up for 10 seconds. This looks pretty free.
Yeah, they're taking it down. No glyph available. Moves in, gets the tower, doesn't get the last hit. That time was spent with Primal Beast farming the jungle a little bit and was able to pick up some nice bits of farm for himself. As I can't quite get the connection there. But they do give up that mid tower.
Emang Primal butuh item ya? Kayaknya Primal nggak butuh item, udah tinggal ngegas terus deh.
With Mickey. I mean, you can't really wait for the BKB. Even with the BKB, there's obviously so many counters versus it, but I'm definitely feeling the pressure of them making moves right now.
Chrysalis, snowball. Ooh,
Nice!
Barely gets there in time. They're like, oh, but no! Gets interrupted there. Zai, well, they might still be able to chase him down with all these Eidolons. Is it going to be enough in the end? A couple more punches, and it is. But Liquid get the TP out after finding the kill.
Mickey actually TP's down right after as well, so
What?
right on the wave as well, like fully spotted out from Secret.
Counter apa anjing? Nice.
God, moves on in.
I don't care if you saw me, I'm still coming.
God, the inevitability
Itu barusan ke-cancel apa anjing?
is too freaking strong. So 10 minutes in now.
Goblok Zai anjing.
Good moves. This is what you wanted to see from Mickey, making it happen.
That part is great, but I also really love what Zai and Nisha did. Like the way that they
Gak ada headshot nggak cancel, headshot nggak cancel.
And that allowed Rezo to also push in through the tower. It was too much pressure on Batu. He had to leave the area, and suddenly Secret are just playing all up inside that territory.
Apa anjing aneh banget, Cok.
Claim that top tower. And there is a smoke now moving down through the jungle. They're going to run right into Matu. Roar, he gets the rage off. Will it be enough to escape? The stun is there. Waveform through the invest. He got inside your creep. Moving away from him. Can they get him out afterwards, though? They have the frost shield for round.
Nice! Oh, nice! Gila, Liquid di bos! Anjing! Banteng, bro! Kasih tahu! What the fuck, bro? Gila, ditabrak truk anjing. Ditabrak truk. Modar kowe asu.
The mind stealer this time was Matu.
Gila.
One play he couldn't make the only possible way to get out of there.
He found it.
Gosh, got it indeed. What is it with the infest in this team?
I don't know. Something. Keep picking him
Cok,
life stealer.
Matu life stealer anjing better than RTZ life stealer. Change my mind anjing.
Oh, that was such a big play for Secret too. That was like the reward for all of the area of the map they've been holding. This pressure, forcing Matu into that mid lane, catching him on the rotation back to his own side of the map. Everything was like coming together exactly how you expect from Secret. And then just like one little mistake.
Anjing tabrak truk anjing.
Slip through your fingers.
Just like that. That's all it takes to give a little bit of life here to Liquid. We've seen a ton of these games. It feels like, you know, we talk about the path of both of these teams coming from last chance qualifier, but in reality, it feels like they've played very different tournaments. Secret has been, you know, coming in and just dominating people sometimes in the draft. Liquid, they've had to grind out these matches. Let's see what ends up happening here. Is Insane, he's going to get caught. Impale is there. A couple more punches, and you're in.
Sudahlah kalau itulah. Pocong, biarin lah. Pocong udah mati anjing, biarin deh.
Very happy.
I'm running. I'm TPing, but... Okay, yeah. I got you. I'm coming.
I'm really strong. Go. They all died.
Wede.
Go, silencer.
No mana for
Keep throwing it. Yeah, I'm ulting. Me.
Jelas tumben mic check. Iya anjing jelas. Tumben mic-nya bagus anjing.
This is me when I play, and I'm like, I got my first down. I'm really strong.
That was awesome. Moves in now, finds Puppy's eyes there for the stun. The
Nice.
global afterwards, but Mickey already charged it up. Now the chase, Nisha. Need to back away. There's still Chrysalis to the side, blinking away. Didn't have the damage though. The fraud shield and the infest out of there again. So they lose.
Mickey mati, Cok. Boxy juga mati anjing tapi.
Also picking up Boxy there on the end. Now Mickey. Oh no, needs to get out. TP
Selamat kah?
away. Does he have enough? He does.
Nice!
Got that up, Royce.
Liquid, bet liquid.
God, what a wild series of events. They're diving back behind the tier 1 tower. It's still standing.
Tapi trade 1 buat 2 anjing.
Now that was Zai going down though.
Not looking good, bro.
You know, looking for Enigma to try and get those auras up, see if they can get a little bit of pressure moving in on the map right now. Expecting perhaps another smoke as well here from Team Secret at this point, right?
Aku percaya Jesus Dotto, sama aku juga.
Towards that top half of the map, people start thinking about Roche. Certainly very possible for Team Secret. Whenever you have Morphling and Beastmaster on your team, that is a lot of damage, right? That raw damage of the Morphling plus the attack speed of the Beastmaster can certainly cut through that pretty fast. And the help of the Hawks, the Boars, the Helm Creep, there's lots of vision to give you the confidence to go for that.
Of course, added onto that eventually is going to need to be dealing with this Wraith pack, which is just about to be completed by the Enigma as well. So we'll see if Secret can make those moves that they need to. There is still another invasion coming in as they want to get aggro. They find resolution right on top of the trample, the Walrus punch, and more rapid onslaughts, more than enough. Anisha, okay, turns into the Tuscan, now ready to battle. They've caught him caught.
Hey, PGL.
To stop this one. Oh, the Chain Frost is bouncing, but not to who it needs to bounce to. Mickey does go down. Nisha in, looking for more.
Satu lagi, ya Allah. Black hole. Adi ke kaca goblok.
Able to catch him, but Tumble Man trying to arm with Tumble for all he's worth.
Oh shit, 99 anjing.
Secret keeps the pain train rolling.
Yes!
As they all
die. Yes!
Hanging out, grabs Matu's courier.
Can he get out? Batu trying to run away. Nisha, I don't know if he has the damage for this though.
Crystallis is being chased by Eidolons. He's trying to get there.
He's trying to get out. He's high-fiving the tower and he's best out of there.
Nice!
Gets him away.
Gila Matu anjing.
What in the heck was that?
Cok, 99 tadi cok anjing.
In the territory of Team Secret, and they are just committing all the rotations to come and get in there for the defense. And what an amazing carapace as well. Cancel that black hole. Things getting perhaps a little bit dangerous with your Morphling actually getting in there. And Nisha after playing on that knife's edge, but he picks up a lot of kills.
Masih belum pecah anjing streaknya Ciakowi, bro.
8K net worth right now as he moves in towards that man.
Real shit.
You can see some of the sort of woes of that laning stage, I think a little bit for Secret at least. Normally this would be the point where if Sniper is free to just plink away and start hitting you, you're all gonna die, but just didn't have that damage yet. He only has the Dragon Lance at this point. It's gonna need to come later on.
Yeah, Liquid are playing like a team that had a lane lead. And they're trying to pressure, trying to play that game right now, but they didn't necessarily gain one. And plus the fact that you don't have this mid hero that plays off of like a blink, you have a who plays off of BKB, and he just hit that right now.
Ya Allah. Sumpah Insania nggak main anjing. Ketemu Nick langsung mati, cok.
Here's 16 minutes in. We had a bit of a slow start in the laning stage, but it has been all action since then.
Yeah, they don't really have red zone a great spot right now necessarily in terms of like trying to pressure the Roche, but that could be something with the next pick-off perhaps for Team Secret that they could be thinking about. And then of course you also have to consider that Team Liquid are very good at fighting in that space. It'll be a battle of the vision that's available for Team Secret. The cooldown of global silence is going to be very important for Puppey as well. It's going to be a lot of factors in play to decide who actually controls that part of the map and who has an opportunity to get that Aegis.
I have punching for you.
Right now the vision is incredible from Team Secret, by the way. Excellent wards in combination with the Hawks means they're seeing pretty much everything Liquid are up to right now.
And getting into that Manta style here pretty soon for the Morphling. Curious how quickly he wants to go in for that Aghanim Scepter. We've seen it a lot against the Agi carries, obviously still really good against these strength cores where you get to steal their status resistance away.
Boxy's trying to use the
Boxy.
His arms just not long enough to get that punch on the ward. We'll get over there soon, surely. Yeah, it's gonna bring the courier.
Yeah, maybe worried about them playing around it or something. You can see Mickey's doing like little.
Masuk ada CSGO Major.
They don't have the best vision.
Satu Major tuh. Major gue masih ngerti anjing.
Some of these moves to that top half of the map, but overall Liquid playing a little bit dark right now.
They do spot some wards there, as well as the Morphling moving through, and that Mantis Cell now complete.
Enggak, ini kenapa Zaya kapan anjing masang ward ini, cok? Ward di belakang tower anjing.
Spotting couriers constantly. It's just seeing everything that they're up to. It's showing like everyone inside that dire jungle where they're positioning. It's so strong. It's one of those things that like bounty hunters and Nyx assassins can often get placed.
Well, for now at least. They will just throw out a Spike Carapace there, trying to contest for the rune. Nisha picks up the illusion.
And the Dire are scanning right now. That's how unsure they are of like what's happening right now, right?
Yeah, they're behind him, but ready to go.
Gotta watch this Carapace. It's level 4 right now. Could botch an initiation that comes in, especially if you're not careful with that first BKB play.
Still playing around this area. Nisha, they roll in, gets onto him, but find a couple more. Spike Carapace interrupt with the roll in, finds him.
Masih ada global, global keluar anjing.
They only have the Tusk in hand though. Now turning onto Zai, the fear.
Dekol.
Zai has black hole available if they want to drop with global already down, but there's so much damage coming from the.
Gak bisa gerak anjing Zai bangsat.
it did cost a couple buybacks.
2 buyback tapi cok.
Secret, they win that fight.
The duality of Nisha's abilities on this Morphic as well, right? Like copying into the Primal Beast, charging, and he's becoming that body, and then charging in right after him is just the creeps coming in from
Combat
Rezo,
gue
right?
sekarang sisa 666. Terus kenapa bus?
The full-on vanguard of units and heroes ahead of him gives him the
Kan
space
bagus
for
ya.
damage. You can see the inability of Zai to really play this engagement, and instantly for the prize of that victory, Secret heading towards Roche.
Yeah, that is huge for them. So they're going to get this one out, and Liquid, obviously aware that this could have been happening after they won that fight, will split up and try and get the farm on. But again, this game, feeling right now as if it's leaning towards Secret.
666 kan Devil, apa sih 666 ya biasa aja anjing. Alay lu, alay.
Like sure, late game you tend to look towards the Nighbot. He's going to have this big black hole, yay, but the global silence always going to be there. And be concerned about the entire time. Doesn't mean it's a a permanent counter like.
Bos, Fanny story gak bos? Oh story anjing jelas anjing.
Evil math or whatever it was.
That's right. And of course, eventually you imagine
story-nya 3 biji iklan semua anjing.
Or what have you. But of course, the other thing is going to be how do these little skirmishes work out? Can they find and catch that sniper in an open field?
Aduh.
Open wounds picked up from the Tumba Man now. They might be ready to go. See if they can take a fight here. Zania goes on in, catches the Invis rune, still great vision all over that top side of the map from Secret.
Got ourselves the single.
Udah mau gue dengan scam story. Tai.
Right, stacking those force staffs. That's something that Team Secret will probably have. With they're gonna have the Hurricane Pike on Chrysalis, you're gonna have the more staff on Puppy, and that's an item much like Lincoln Sphere. I would say is the other one where the more that you stack them and the more that you have on your team, the stronger they feel, right?
Oh yeah.
Pull you this way, push you that way again. Suddenly the whole fight gets pulled.
TikTok Fanny aja iklan enggak. TikTok Fanny enggak isi iklan, enggak pernah diupload aja.
This Tusk, right? He kind of commits to an area, so you get force staffed out, your fight breaks down. A Life Stealer, one of the items he hates seeing the most is his force staffs. He's trying to stick on people as maybe the open wounds will help him with. So getting there for Puppy is actually going to be pretty important for them.
Zaya runs into a wary little Nyx assassin, and they're going to bring down that Enigma eventually. Even cleaning up that raid pack for afterwards. So Secret, after claiming that Roche, they can play bullies for a little bit here. And Liquid, they're going to need to find some answers elsewhere. Takes over that creep so he doesn't give up the bounty. Nicely played. So that Helm of the Overlord is done.
At the very least, they will wind up.
Come on Liquid, menangin lah segame lah anjing.
Is that a Hurricane Pike as well for Nisha? Oh damn. Okay. All right. We got movement all over the place now. They're gonna have a triple force staffs here on the side of Team Secret once Puppy finishes his. It's done. Okay, triple force staff. So
oh no.
Good luck, Matu.
Yeah. You know what doesn't help you with that though is if you get caught in a big black hole. That's going to be the sort of go-to, I would imagine. See if it works out though. Obviously still very tough. Snowball catches onto the creep. Tumba Man beats it up, collects that bounty.
Everyone came in for that one. They were a little concerned a fight was happening there, and well, vision.
Zaya sama Nisha nggak main, kenapa Zaya sama Nisha anjing? Jelas-jelas Nisha network nomor 1 bangsat. Gimana orang ini nggak main anjing nomor 1 networknya babi.
15 seconds left, salute to you.
Insania, oh, ya jelas lah. Pocong anjing.
Playing with map haps basically.
Spotting them right now, like
this Beastmaster
so hard.
Yeah, it's devastating. It's so good. See if they can find anybody else. It does get taken out there. As Liquid gonna try and reconvene themselves. A minute and a half left on this Aegis, roughly. As Mike tries to finish off his Aghanim Scepter, uses the Pulverize. Rezo finds him, walks around the corner. They do still have BKB TP, but not nearly enough. Too much damage coming out from that Morphling.
And moving everyone together, gonna catch that wave as well. Bring that back up, get in here, get the
apakah kamu judi dong?
Retake this territory. And Liquid, I mean, what can you do? Do you want to try and make a play on the other side of the map? That's really the only place they have a ward, but they know there's nothing going on down there. They have a ward inside their own jungle. It's probably not going to last that long, as it is just like sitting upon a pillar, so it tends to get obviously scouted pretty fast. Besides, runs through with these sentries, so just waiting out this Aegis opportunity for a fight.
There's some creeps coming in. They spot him out.
Oh.
Ooh, gets a little bit of separation there. Got eyes on them, and that keeps him alive for now.
Nisha wants that level 18 before he morphs. There you go. And got that nice 60-second cooldown there.
This is such a strong power spike from Secret with all of their things coming together, and a couple of seconds left on this Roche. We'll see if they stick around. Does look like they're going to back at least for now. So stock of the game at this point, it's a 5,000 gold lead after that first Aegis, and Secret looking incredibly strong. They've got the Blink Dagger done on Rezo now too. For Liquid, what do you see as their sort of avenue and how they need to deal with this game here?
I mean, I think Mickey's got a pretty interesting idea, right? Going for the Aghanim Scepter there on the Primal Beast. Just a like total team fight victory attempt. I feel like, you know, just trying to, they just have to like find some fight. They have to force a fight, they have to stay in it, they have to try and get these stuns, trying to find Chrysalis on the back lines. I think you just have to assume that the globals.
Enak ya main Primal Beast lu tinggal nge-spam ulti anjing buat farming, cok. Cooldown lu cuma 20 banget.
So it's going to be a long haul team fight. It's going to be very reliant on like the Wraith pack maybe having a big impact, but that can obviously be very tough versus a Morphling and a Sniper.
Yeah, that is incredibly difficult. And you can even play probably in pretty far as Nisha if you get that extra status resistance.
Pusing pala gua ngaginin.
And then the other hard part is that they don't really have the best heroes for just like pushing out the waves, right? I mean, you can see how Boxy has to play on a Tusk. Not really the best hero for this. He's gonna head on home. They don't have those sneakier lane exploders that just like pop the creeps and get away. Try to delay this game. So sooner or later they're gonna have to find this fight.
Tapi kan Pudge ulti lu single target anjing. Primal Beast kan ini anjing bar cok damage ya cok buat farming enak
anjing. The high ground or something ridiculous with that first Aegis. There's no point, right? Like, wait for the second Aegis. You're controlling so much of this map right now between your wards, your Hawks, your Nyx Assassin. So much vision. They see what Liquid are up to, and I'm sure they're well aware that they are taking the lead.
Yeah, and they don't even, like I was talking about the Aghanim Scepter, but Nisha is just going in for the Scotty. He's opting to go for this, just beat them down, right-click build. Be a little bit tanky in there with it too as, well, another sacrifice here. Keep it over to the gods. It's going to be Insania brought down. Can the rest of them get out? Matumbo Man, he's raged. Snowball in to try and get him away as Mickey just getting pummeled. Nisha chase, Nisha kill. A double for the Morph. Ready to go in for a bit more. Insania, he fought back for this one. He's got to get out of there. The chain frost. Well, look at him go. They're on top of Boxy.
Ah, sudah lah, masih ditonton anjing.
Go down, Matumbo Man looking for a bash, hoping to go toe to toe against Morph, but
udah call, udah GG juga anjing.
This is so just complete total effective damage.
It's just the patience from Team Secret. They knew everything that was happening in this game, and they're just waiting for that time because they see that Liquid are just a ticking time bomb of how they need to play this draft. Eventually, they're going to force a fight, and sometimes it can be okay when a support just feeds in like that, where Insania dies, because it gives you a little bit of vision, and it maybe burns a couple stuns, and then you can go for that fight. Maybe that's the best moment, but Secret were willing and ready.
Secret just all over him here, and they will claim 2 sets of racks as soon as one of those boards or something comes on up to the high ground. But that Blink Dagger reveal from Zayats and Matumbo Man, he's in pretty far, wants to take him down, gets one kill. So able to assassinate the assassin. But it is a Pyrrhic victory if I ever saw one, as it is a 14k gold lead now after that high ground push.
That's a big one. And that's how it started, you know? This comes in, a couple heroes are in vision, you think, okay, is this our chance? And they thought about backing, but then the roar occurs, Mickey's forced to commit. Didn't really get a whole lot of value out of the Aghanims, I would say. And then, of course, Nisha becomes better Primal Beast.
Zai found again. Nisha immediately gets out of there. The haste rune keeping him alive, ready to chase
Ada kalah anjing.
the Scotty done, they gotta run. Catches on to this Beastmaster. Do they have any more buybacks? It's already 3 dead. This is looking so rough for Liquid. Mickey, he's got a Life Stealer bomb inside of him, but Nisha ready to take him down. The triple kill. Nisha will not be denied. As they kill them all off. They love Dota so much, but it's Secret that are coming away with this one.
And these are the
GG bro, FF kontol nonton in game ada anjing paling bener. Udah anjing call, bangsa tryhard banget.
But Secret, they pick great drafts, they get these good lanes, and they just dominate the way through. It seems like they
Sumpah
plan, they stick to it, and they get the W, and this looks exactly like their
The players happy about it, and for Liquid, they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, figure out what went wrong.
Kita win bet ya sih. Bet gue tapi nggak jadi win 4 anjing, win 2 doang. Soalnya gue tadi ngebet ini kan.
Beastmaster, it's not as like combat heavy. You know, it almost feels like.
Gue ngebet game winner tadi cok dikit-dikit sama tahu.
A lot with Zayats and Brezo.
Enggak ternyata bro.
You know, Brezo played a normal Beastmaster game, and this was just amazing macro gameplay by Team Secret, right? They read everything Liquid were doing, they responded, and it just felt like they knew what Liquid needed to do in this game, and they did not let it happen.
They came on in, they executed their plan perfectly, and now at least they're going to have to go on back, figure out what to do. We're going to head back to the draft, let them break it down.
Apa Iconet ya, Ler? Enggak anjing, tapi kalau dia nge-lag bareng-bareng orang-orang juga nge-lag anjing.
Over Liquid. Very convincing fashion. We're going to break down exactly how that happened, because at the start of the game, it looked like it was going to be a little bit of a back and forth. We had some nice brawls in the mid lane as well, Jenkins. It started out as like your traditional Team Liquid back and forth series.
Nisha's a fucking monster, man. It's insane. I'm really glad that there was the like highlighting from the players of just how good of a player Nisha is, and then he has a performance like that. You know, the crazy thing about Nisha is that we were going through the list of players that Puppy has played at TI with. 24
sama NBA
in
merah.
total. Obviously, you know, this guy's a TI
NBA merah satu
timer.
gua.
And then Nisha, it's his first
NBA
TI
nggak
with
minus
Puppy.
tapi.
Not this one, of course.
Ini
but
minus 2,
his
ini
first
plus
TI was
2.
with Puppy. So it's crazy to me that
Nol.
this guy
Bola
is so good.
nggak
He's
menang
so
nggak kalah.
ubiquitously known as like this is one of the best players on the planet, if not the best. And he was undiscovered like prior to Secret. That's insane.
It's pretty nuts. I mean, the last pick, Morphling, when I first saw it, I thought it was a bit greedy. But when you think about the lane matchup against the Primal Beast, you're always going to have that shift, which means that you're not going to be able to die. And it shows, because Nisha ended up this game with 0 deaths, and the reason is he does have a backup of his team. Because I think this last pick Morphling kind of shut down the whole idea.
Pokoknya kalau Nets main bet musuhnya, iya.
What happens if we go in on Morphling and try to kill him? There's gonna be global silence. We saw Team Secret using 2 buybacks like 10-12 minutes into the game. They were not hesitating at all, and like their approach was, okay, Primal Beast's gonna go with the BKB on a silencer, try to take him out so he can use the global, but the quick buybacks and just not enough damage. It felt like at one point.
Ubi manggil papi kayak kayak manggil bapak ya anjing. Lu harus denger anjing. Ubi manggil papi, cringe banget ngentot. Duh. Aduh, banyak banget anjing. Kenapa lucu banget anjing? Aduh. Ya Allah. Aduh. Kok lucu banget anjing. Aduh. Assalamualaikum, Papi. Hai, Papi.
The Beastmaster and
Aduh, air lautnya udah mau masuk nih, Papi.
What they would expect. The vision game also on point. A couple of deep wards early on coming out from Team Secret, having a Hawk as well, and also Next Assassin scouting things out.
And typically you would expect a team with
baru ngomongin UP anjing, jangan lupa teksnya bro.
But because Sniper was paired up against Enigma on the lane, he is one of the better heroes at dealing with that hero because of Shrapnel. Puppy and Chrysalis were able to just bully Zai early on, and maybe they did get dove a couple of times, but that was with a rotation from Mike, I believe, and
menang match kalah.
of course after
1-0.
usage. So
Secret
everything just worked out in their favor. That was a really great draft.
Do we think that that last pick Morphling kind of caught Team Liquid maybe off guard, Jenkins? Because it did feel like from the bans as well that Liquid was expecting that Sniper to be played by Nisha, and that it was Chrysalis that still was waiting for his hero.
I think so. I mean, we were.
Gue bingung kenapa Jenkins pakai weak begini anjing.
Could play against like the potential Tusk rotations,
Why?
and, like, the lack of disables that Liquid had, and we were looking for a lot less like carry style mids, just because it felt like for Secret it was a little bit greedy to
Jenkins
go for the Morphling, but that's where the individual stellar performance comes in to make up for that from Nisha. He played a late game carry hero, but he actually contributed a lot in the early game. He was running around ganking. He was getting all of the runes. He was turning into Primal Beast, ganking just like the Primal Beast would with his abilities. So yeah, just I think because Niche is just confident. It's like, okay, this game, like I can play Morphling, like I can have a good I can give us a good early game, and then also, then we have 2 carries, right?
Yeah, and you got to keep in mind that Sniper will also carry the game if necessary.
Thank you for that. Well, Team Liquid definitely has got their work cut out for them. They got to go back to the drawing board, have some good discussions. It's a good thing that they've got 3 coaches to do that with.
So we obviously have 3 coaches. I don't think we'd be here if you removed even a single one of them.
We have a good dynamic with Jesse doing a lot of the in-game gameplay stuff, and also I think he goes in depth and kind of looking at other teams in terms of gameplay and what they kind of want to do stylistically.
Figuring out like nice plays for us that we can do, and like looking at it objectively, how we can improve our stuff.
So he helps a lot with the gameplay, he helps a lot with reviewing the replays, looking at what we could have done, opportunities missed.
We have Blitz that does most of the drafting prep together with Matu these days, which is kind of their area of focus.
Doing the pep talks and stuff.
And neither of them can do their job without Jobs providing them with all the information they need, all the statistics, all the replays, all the whatever they might need, scrim results, scrim data, that all comes from Jobs. So yeah, I think the 3 of them together create one giga coach between 3 people.
They're always relevant, you take one part of it out, they might not work at all anymore, so I think they all add their value.
So I think, 3 courses, I've never had 3 courses before, but I think for now it's working pretty well.
And it's working pretty well indeed, already guaranteed top 3. Of course, if they want to move forward, they do have to win the next game. So I hope those 3 coaches give some good speeches and have some good insight. And it's only, it's only a short period of time, so they got to choose their words carefully. Someone who does not choose his words carefully is Sir Action Slacks, who we're heading to right now. Someone who does not choose his words carefully is Sir Action Slacks, who we're heading to.
That's right. That is right, Shiver. Hello, hello, hello. The crowd is hyped. Woo! Shiver, I have 0 plans for this crowd right now. They're just freaking, oh my God, there we go. Woo! Sir, how you enjoying the game? This is the best interview I've ever done. Listen, who are you filming? You filming me? I film you. What's your name? Hello.
David, nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, you having a good time?
Yeah, having a good time.
All right, he's having a good time, everybody. All right. You guys seem very calm. How was the game so far? Please, real interview.
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, wonderful. What was your favorite part?
When Morphling killed everyone.
When Morphling killed everybody! Oh, fantastic. We got Juggernaut over here. Hello, Juggernaut. Pardon me. Hello. Juggernaut, thoughts?
I really hope Liquid takes game 2, man. I want a game 3.
Game 3, man! Woo! We have some hype people over here. Pardon me. Excuse me, ma'am. Where are you sitting? There, we'll make you some room. Hey, please, excuse me. Coming through, make some way. There you go. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your game. All right, here we go. Over here, we had some hype boys. How's the game?
Good, mate. Everything's all good.
Good. Boys. Who do you... Shut up! Back to you. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. Everything was going great. Shut up. All right. Well, thank you for that, pulse of energy that we just get from the crowd over there. I hope that Team Liquid is feeling it too, because they're going to need it. And I think, indeed, a lot of people in the audience would love a 3rd game. So Liquid needs to step it up. What do they need to do? That's the main question. How are they going to bring this back, Effie? Because they got a little bit blown out of the water, that one.
I think, yeah, that was pretty stumpy, but it wasn't due to individual skill or just how good these teams are. I think in the draft, their Enigma
Gua nggak jadi ngambil
very solved,
cemilan cuy, ngambil
and
makanan.
they really had no means to deal with this morph. That was kind of a gotcha. So I think that they're definitely potentially scrapping the Enigma for next game, but if they get a more even draft, then I don't expect them to be too concerned,
Babi.
right?
Ah,
I
ini
don't
babi.
feel like they're beating themselves up over this one, to be completely honest. And
They're
we know
just-
that they really prepared because we saw it yesterday.
Woo,
when the series was
sate
out.
babi.
They had 5 days and they have 3 coaches, like we just
Masih
saw.
nunggu Upi masuk
Yeah,
TV.
they
Bentar lagi lar,
prepared
bentar lagi lar.
prepared Jenkins. Anything in particular you want to see them do different, or you feel like this was just an off game Indeed, because of that draft.
You know, we've seen it before, and I think
Siapin story dulu, Ler.
Matamba, he's one of TI, so he's got 1 ring, but he prefers 7 rings if possible, as many as possible. And I think this is when you bring out the comfort picks. This is where, you know, Sniper becomes value, where Pudge becomes value. Pull out the Lone Druid, give the people what they want.
Yeah, give Sniper, give people. I mean, I think two heroes that got figured out at the main stage. It was Enigma and I think Leshrac especially, because it just doesn't feel as strong as it did during the group stage, even last chance qualifiers. But I got to go back to Janken's point about picking, you know, something a bit different. Because Matu yesterday, when Night Stalker, he was like, well, this is not going to be my last game at TI, because he was pretty confident about it.
He was, and if he's going to be getting the last pick for his hero again, then he might need to pick that Lone Druid. If he thinks he's not, I don't know, if he picks Lone Druid, that would just mean that he doesn't have the confidence there's going to be.
Udah beli paket video belum?
Be another Night Stalker pick coming out of this one, because I think a lot of people, apart from these guys, of course, are hoping for a 3rd game. The players will once again take their seats in the indoor stadium in Singapore, and I think they're ready. They look all very relaxed, actually, I must say. They're just strolling. No pressure.
Yeah, I mean, that is the best way to approach TI. Every year, the winner of this tournament seems to be the one who just doesn't feel the pressures having them. So the demeanors look good, Secret looks great, but I mean, Liquid, they didn't seem too bothered either walking onto that stage.
They did not. And earlier on, we heard Team Liquid have a lot of respect for Team Secret, of course. I'm very curious to find out what Team Secret thinks of Team Liquid.
Masih kebacot anjing.
Overall, their team dynamic, like it seems like they're pretty bonded to each other, and I think Mickey is doing a lot of work, like a lot of heavy lifting there in that team. Honestly, like from the games I've seen, he's like very on point. Zai plays a lot of versatile heroes. He can play Broodmother, he can play Pingo offlane, you know.
I think what makes Liquid good right now, at least, is the same thing what makes us good. We came from last chance qualifier. We went for a long road. When we won, we already were a little bit ahead than anybody else. So we already played a tournament in order to get a little bit of an advantage.
And honestly, I don't know, like, while we were playing LCQ, what the hell, like, other teams were doing at that time? Like, you can see 2 of the top 4 teams on this event from LCQ. That's you know, storytelling right there.
I think, Rezo, they were just watching you guys play, just like they're doing right now. Am I right, Jenkins?
That's right, Cheever. I don't know what you're saying, but both of these teams have been through the fire and the flames. And guess what is no secret, Cheever? That's that Liquid puts out fire. And so I think we are going to get a Game 3 in this series, Lacoste.
Absolutely agree with everything you said. You've been on point this whole tournament, even before that, throughout the DPC. Best analyst out there, so nothing but admiration for you, Jenkins.
That's so nice. But honestly, Secret have been on quite the journey this year. I mean, for fans at home, I'm sure it's been difficult watching them throughout the DPC tours. Watching my favorite team not even go to 2 majors this year, but the entire redemption story these last couple of months have to be something out of a fairy tale. You swap out 1 player towards the end, right? Because Zayats did come in during Tour 3, but the team still did not look great. Something was still missing. All of a sudden, Ice can't go to the Riyadh Masters. They bring in Resolution and everything clicks. It's like this last magical piece of the jigsaw puzzle just fit in perfectly.
Tapi gue kasih nama As anjing.
It speaks volumes on how
malah jadi staff TI.
Change the dynamic of everything. Even though Nisha has always been a monster, that hasn't changed. Papi has always been an excellent captain, and Secret has been consistent in their coaching and in their preparation. But all it took was Rezo to just come in and fix everything.
Yeah, they were very consistent in their deep sea placements as well, because it was 5th.
Rezo soalnya mainnya sama Zayak gitu. Kalau Yabzor nggak tahu apakah bakal cocok sama Rezo apa nggak.
Resolution was the solution to Team Secret's problems.
Nice. Now it is time. It's all about peaking at the right time. Will Team Liquid get another shot, or will Team Secret go for it? Let's find out.
Ayo Halimawan, jangan kecewakan aku Halimawan.
Secret versus Team Liquid. Game 2.
We are here again, game number 2.
Mana nih?
Team Secret
Mana nih,
facing
abang
off
nih?
against Team Liquid, a
Tuh.
dominant first one. And we're
Ya,
back
Ibot
again with our lovely
13.
draft panel
Ya
here.
elah.
Taiga, Amar, you got to
Bot.
see some action. I just want to get real quickly before we get too far into the draft. Taiga, what's it like going out on this big stage, playing in a game like this where it's potentially your elimination match?
I mean, it's pretty... I will get pretty nervous, obviously, because like, playing in such a big stage, I wish I was here.
Ya elah Ibot anjing. Kok gak Secret Society RP goblok.
And especially with this C crowd, I've been in Malaysia. The C crowd is absolutely amazing, and I actually just feel more comfortable just playing in front of the crowd because they're cheering for you. You can hear the crowd chanting, and it's amazing. Once we're in the game, you don't feel nervous anymore.
Yeah.
I used to feel very nervous and I used to choke a lot, but I don't think that's the case anymore. So. Credits to that.
Yeah, and Amar, what about for you? What's it like when you get out here on the stage and the blood starts pumping? What's going through your mind?
I think nothing going in my mind. I just need to focus on the game, my screen. Nothing else matters. And in the end, I would say to my teammates, it's okay. Just so you know, if you lost, you're gonna lose a lot of money.
Oh malah Ibot anjing kocak anjing. Harusnya SSRP gitu ya. FTH X SSRP gitu. Wow.
Okay, positive reinforcement. That's what I'm hearing. That I think some teams go for that. There's also the negative reinforcement.
Ya, ayo bos.
Team
10 kill
Secret,
bos.
they're gonna
Nih
open straight up with
draftnya nih.
the Silencer. I mean, the
Brute
big
Mother
difference
tuh.
time, of course,
Zai.
Team Liquid are gonna have second pick. Team Liquid are there on that dire side, and obviously that ended up being a problem for Team Liquid last night because they felt like they couldn't get the flexibility of that Enigma that maybe we wanted in terms of trying to give that hero a good game. And that hero got shut down pretty hard by Team Secret, and we'll see what Liquid have in store this time instead. And the first thing up here is just that Brood Mother.
Oh, that's a really good counter pick to Silencer. I played this matchup before, and when I was Silencer, it's not great. I can tell you that. You probably don't want to lane into Brood with Silencer either.
I mean, I think this matchup is not actually like, yeah, of course, all summons are good into Silencer, but like the first pill actually helps. Like the new damage buff, like you can kill like the weak spiders from Brood, and this Silencer pick was just to like test them. Do you want an Enigma, the most comfortable hero, or not? And they just won their test by not getting it. So just need to like make sure that this Brood doesn't conquer them.
That is really interesting too, because Silencer coming into the event, he was one of the most picked heroes in pubs. Like he was being spammed constantly, like high MMR games, and we didn't really see the hero necessarily that much.
Gua nggak percaya sama lu, Liu.
Like, open like this, even though there's no Enigma.
Lo aja kemarin main Primal Beast
like
lawak.
completely dissuading that pick, and I know it's gonna be very interesting to see it versus the Broodmother, because like I feel like a lot of times Silencer feels very weak in the lane versus a lot of matchups.
Lebih ngeri.
Yeah, but that's not
Langsung Marsnya apa Boxy Marsi?
Silencer now just
Boxy.
looks like he's leaning into anyone, and even on the other lane.
Even into this is Tusk Broodmother, man. This would scare the crap out of me.
I mean, does look like
Jaki Panjaitan mana Jaki Panjaitan, woi?
Maybe Crystal has something in his pockets.
Okay.
Can bring up the monkey.
Monkey? Oh,
Here it is.
yeah, there it is. Crystallis Monkey. One of his best heroes. He has like 3,000 games from that hero.
No!
2,000 games, yeah.
2,000, awesome.
I remember when he joined Secret that, one of the most common trends was just a first phase monkey ban. So everyone's just like, oh, this guy's pretty good, plays a lot of monkey, let's just not let that happen. But obviously he's moved on from there. He has moved a lot in terms of heroes across it. We had Crystallis Viper early in this tournament as well. He's very open to picking a lot of stuff. So to go back now to a comfort pick in the pivotal game here feels very good.
Yeah, I think the monkey gives them a lot of potential with Silencer also. Like he made yesterday Tundra 33 go jungle on Brood minute 10. Like so, this monkey has its job for this game already.
It's also a bit sad that they didn't want to.
Percaya Ligar apa percaya Liu, Lar?
They usually love the hero. I know for a fact that the team.
Ligar, gue percaya lu, Gar.
To first phase Enigma if they could. But I think like with how Secret they'll put it.
Ya, nggak sempat, Gar.
To just first pick Silencer.
23 detik lu bilang anjing.
Liquid actually overthink that. Okay, we don't want to pick Enigma into Silencer. So it's actually pretty smart by Poppy to just first pick Silencer and not ban Enigma. So they get a free
Bingung gue anjing kalau ngeliat opener kayak gini.
It's like you lose out so much value from that early picks if you are getting it into it. That I mean, there's still a lot of value in Silencer outside of just the Enigma, surely, right?
I mean,
biarkan gue nonton game 2 ini dengan
maybe take it like as a strong
dengan
hero, like
penonton
like in general,
tanpa bias, bro.
Because for example, like Tusk cannot save from snowball. Yeah, Tusk can kill Silencer, but you can just go on a hero and press global, and this task feels useless. So like the concept still like has its place.
The next round of picks here as we are on to the bans Pudge taken out of the pool, as well as the Undying, Magnus, and Tango. So a good amount of team fight actually banned out here by Team Liquid.
Anjing yang ngomong Liga sama Liu anjing.
The best hero in Dota, according to you, the other game, Beastmaster.
Sama-sama tidak trusted, bro.
On the lookout, or Liquid the type of team that would run that again.
Tapi salah satu dari kalian pasti benar, jadi
there's no chance
tunggu saja.
Anything else.
I mean, the Brood Banner is often for sure, like on Zai.
Yeah, that's a decent point.
I don't think like they gonna flex this Brood. Like I think it's just blocked on Zai. Because I don't think Mickey doesn't play it, and I don't think Matumba, like he last time played it like 3 years ago.
Telat anjing, secret aja tipis-tipis, telat goblok, udah kelar.
I actually think it might happen. Matu might play Brood for the last game before he, today is actually his last day before he retire, right?
Yeah.
So, might end it with the Brood motto.
It would be crazy. That is something that's sort of lingering in the back of, I think, everybody's heads, is that potential for retirement, and of course for Liquid wanting to keep this going, force it to a game number 3.
I mean, they did it with a Night Stalker, right? Something that obviously wasn't expected. Some people were hoping for maybe that Lycan to come back, the real classic Matu hero. I don't know what he's feeling as we get to the end of potentially what could be his last game. But right now, taking a lot of time on this ban. They get rid of that Kunkka. So very common trend in those 3 bans right now. Lots of physical AoE damage being taken away there. Rezo had a great game on the Magnus as well, previously in the tournament. So Liquid now looking to find that pick that doesn't give away too much. Probably just going to be an Insania hero here. Unless he goes back to some classic 5 Insania Tusks. But, it's Boxy Tusks.
Definitely a Boxy Tusk. I don't see Insania playing Tusk anytime soon.
So what do you feel like they're missing in the draft right now, or the sort of general shape that they're trying to take? Where do Liquid need to go? Are they trying to play a more fast tempo game, or are they trying to just
Shaker nggak meta sih. Kalau Shaker meta kan seru ya, bisa.
I mean, like the secret address, this Brood, like they banned that line.
Nanti kira nongol hero baru nggak tahu. Mungkin.
The heroes that they think they can like snowball the game with, like because Brood, like if he doesn't get destroyed, I mean he might because it happened yesterday. So they're just looking like to step a lens and get a push like this Jakiro, like good team fight, and like can help them to 5 man a lot. And
Bacutin ATF anjing. Ulangnya ngentot, babi.
So Jakiro gets taken, the team fight, the push, all the things that you want.
10 seconds remaining.
They actually hit the bans pretty well on Secret, like the classic multi-heroes like Pudge and Max, because they usually want to keep it the semi-core heroes on multi, so Maker can play more of like a 1 from mid, like he would play this Lina, Asaf, carry type heroes on carry the game, and they will put him like position 1 as a mid player. And, with now, it looks pretty bad for them, I think, because they don't have all these heroes available right now. Next, Pudge it out, and it will be interesting to see what they pick. Maybe another Night Stalker game,
Yeah, I think Sven was one of
those
other
bisa loh. Nix DB bisa loh. Tapi apakah bagus? Lumayan sih. Nix DB loh. Bisa ini bisa Nix DB anjing.
They get another Nix assassin.
I mean, the Nyx really, it's not really a good Nyx game, but I think they just think that this Nyx is broken, and I don't think it's wrong. Like the damage, the invis, and you also block a lot of mid lane picks. Like imagine you're a mid laner and you want to pick into Nyx, it feels so bad.
Yeah, not a happy time. And they do in fact opt for the Primal Beast. So a couple options here. Could be mid, could potentially be off lane as well if they want to. But just another hero that when you see the Spiderlings as well, you really do not care at all as Primal Beast.
Goodness. Well, the first phase Brood definitely has a lot of challenges running into it already, but we've seen Zai get sacrificed more than a few times playing out of that off lane. Liquid now, I mean, to me at least, when I look at this, I feel like there's so much team fight on Team Secret. Do you just try and further snowball and then maybe build some sort of tower taking heroes as Liquid to see if they can make a turn happen?
I'm actually not so sure what they can pick right now, because they usually want to pick next Pudge, right? Maybe they could go back to picking Asaf and Lina right now and save that last pick for Marty, because I think Marty can play a lot of heroes in Dota. And I think for Mickey, on the other hand, he probably wants to pick his hero now. That's how I feel like.
And it does feel like he wants one of those like big range damage dealers, like you said. I mean, Lena's gone, but yeah, the SF does look very solid. Sort of fits with some of the timings that you could have as well. Try to get yourself like an earlier Roche, gives yourself a bit of a base to work off of here and stand his ground.
MOBA kenapa kebanyakan Asian player?
Sometimes with a good ulti or BKB.
Asumsi dari mana anjing itu?
Seconds left into the reserve time on that last round, but they go for the Tiny. A big swap up there, not that physical damage hero. What's the goal here? What you're seeing?
This is the comfort hero for Mika. Like back in the Hon days, like long time ago, he will always play Tiny on, and he was like, for me personally, he was like the best Tiny out there. So maybe they're just coming back, you know, playing comfort heroes. Like maybe it's potentially the last game of TI. So why not?
They immediately ban another comfort hero, right? We're getting rid of all the comforts. Get rid of that lone druid. Don't want to give Matu any of his signature heroes right now.
I mean, who knows? Maybe this Tiny actually goes carry, because I know that Matumba can play Tiny.
That's a good point. Yeah, there's still that flex. And that's what you said you wanted to see, Taiga, going into the end of this draft, was Liquid with the last pick with a lot of flexibility still.
Yeah, we might even see Motu playing mid and make even play carry Tiny, because it can actually hype on.
Zayed's trying to figure out what's going on. The look on his face is like, what are these guys playing? What's going on there?
I'm seeing a lot of great Carapace plays, that's for sure. Tiny now in the pool too, Jakiro.
Team Liquid's turn to ban.
So Naga Siren taken out of the pool. No chances for any stall action from those.
Last pick Ursa anjing.
But with last pick, the Seam Secret draft, we already highlighted the team fight. What is it that they're missing out of their last pick, assuming that this Monkey King is the carry role for Chrysalis?
I think they're missing like some kind of scaling hero for mid. I don't think Primal B scales.
Enggak, NS fungsinya apa, Gar?
Very late. I think Monkey King
bisa sih tapi NS. Tapi enggak lah. Lu kalau main MS, mid lane lu harus carry, Cok. Kayak kemarin Lina. Ini Tiny, Cok, nggak bisa anjing.
And most of them are bad right now, so it'll be interesting to see what they pick.
I mean, definitely they want range carry, but they also don't really need to, because the Monkey for sure will carry this game. Like the Monkey, one of the strongest late game heroes. It's just that the hero can also be a space maker. Like he has two ways to play.
So if someone carries,
kalau Secret NS masih bisa. DB juga masih ada anjing.
Something like the Dawnbreaker still being in if you want to like find a Rezo hero too.
DB anjing, DB.
I mean, I just think
DB nih.
Maybe
bagus anjing DB. Cuman nggak tahu apakah Nisha mau main Primal.
I mean, SF looks bad. I mean, I guess they want the range for sure. So like they get their gameplays where the
jangan-jangan Ricky, nggak mungkin anjing lu kata PSG LGD. Tutorial throwing.
Oh, Quap.
Okay. Quap.
Whoa. So what's the thought there?
Well, Quap is kind of also semi-core, you know. Essentially they're running like three semi-cores, like how we used to do back in the days with OG. So I actually like the draft a lot. It makes a lot of sense together. But I think they might want to put Tiny carry if they can do that and somehow fit the puck in this lineup.
Down to the last couple of seconds here for Team Liquid. 4 seconds to decide their fate. And it's going to be... No random. Oh, the sniper.
Right.
Interesting. Thoughts as we get into this game here. The drafts have been completed. Sniper versus Queen of Pain. What are you guys thinking? Who's going to come away with this? Are we going to a game 3?
I think we will go to a game 3. I see Mickey Tiny. I'm already excited.
I mean, I understand the second pick is stronger, and of course they got like the counter picks and what they want, and they will get the lanes. But I will always go for Secret. They got a Monkey King. What do you want more from him? So let's see.
Yeah. Let's say we're looking at Team Liquid though. Like, what do they need to do, Amar? I know you're cheering for Secret. What do they need to do to take this win on Liquid? How do they play this game? So like first big goal.
I don't know. Just scale to the game and you will win.
And you'll win. That's a good option. All right. That's all the discussion that you really need here, I guess, huh?
And for Taiga, what do Liquid need to do to be able to claim this victory here? What's the recipe for success for them?
If they can get stable lanes, because they are heavily counter-picking lanes right now, like Tiny into Quap might be pretty rough for Tiny, and Monkey into Brood, you know, Monkey's gonna win. So if Mickey can snowball his game and get 10 kills in like 20 minutes, I'm sure.
Oh, game 3 please! Game 3!
Well, let's see indeed if they're going to be able to do that as we get ready to head on into this game number 2 as, again, one of those moments where it's all on the line. We'll see if they can make it happen. Going over to Sir Action Slacks right now as we get into this interview.
Thank you so much, everybody. I am here with Heat from Team Secret.
Fuck off, I don't care.
Heen, my friend, quite an intense game last time. You guys survived that very aggressive laning stage coming out from Liquid, and it looks like they have just as an aggressive lane this time. However, you guys have a Monkey King. That's not traditionally, something that can survive getting run over. Are you confident in that pick?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would Monkey King get run over?
Well, you tell me. What is Monkey King good at? Hey, in my games, he's always throwing in the lane. Broodmother just eats his ass like it's nothing.
We have a player with more than 2,000 games played on Monkey King, so I'm pretty confident.
Okay, that is confident stuff right there, my friend. So I want to talk a little bit about the attitude of the team here. I mean, this is, where you guys got to last year, a lot of pressure. Are they feeling it, or do you think it's just full confidence?
No, I think we're feeling much better. We recovered after our loss against Thundra last night. We talked out what some of the issues were that led to like bad in-game comms. So, I mean, game one went great. So we're hoping to close it out 2-0.
You're always so calm on these, Heen. All right, can we do a real crazy one? Give me an immortal fate. Make some ludicrous claim here about this game, please. Anything at all. Call it out. Babe Ruth it.
We're gonna get 2 rampages on 2 players.
2 rampages on 2 players. All right, man. Oh my God, this will be one of the greatest games in TI history as we throw it over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Slacked. Absolutely baited there as usual.
What the
for the
fuck,
interview. Able to get the coach to say some crazy things. Now, we might not have rampages here. We'll see if it ends up happening or not. But the one thing we definitely are going to have is some pretty nice comms. They started out this game with a little bit of love between the 2 teams while we were doing that interview, Trent. And now already into the laning stage.
Oh, I've seen some of Zayat's comms, to the enemy team when he stands up and screams. So, I think maybe we'll get him one of those rampages that he's talking about. That'd be pretty impressive on next set.
Oh my God, CS
lol. Might not be the one who gets it.
That'd be pretty crazy. Nisha is going to take some damage there by Matumba Man. But yeah, the start of this game, I believe I saw Resolution tip Insania and said Analyst Gaming, let's go.
Yes.
XD, because of course both of those players were analysts in the grand finals last year at TI, and now here they are playing for a spot in the grand finals.
I believe they actually played in the All-Star match last year on grand finals day as well.
Yeah.
So this is a significant upgrade.
It's true, absolutely. We'll see if it ends up happening again. But of course, these players are incredibly accomplished and have a lot of history together as
Iya,
well.
Cok, kalau Tiny-nya ditaruh mid gak main aja Tiny-nya. Jadi mending Matu main mid aja gitu.
We're talking to the panel and they were saying that they felt that this was a hero that gives a lot of that team fight, gives you some pushing potential. It looks like a fast draft from Liquid in some ways.
I feel like he just didn't want to play Lich again. It's a very similar idea and concept, but no, it's a little bit tankier, right? Just naturally with a higher strength, so you can maybe survive something like a boundless strike initiation, or at least require a little bit more of those enemy resources before your allies can try and get something else done in the engagement. Definitely going to have some issues.
Matu mid TI 7.
Obviously, you have a lot of AoE abilities he can punish.
Bro, they win the fucking TI karena Matu mid.
Triple
Come on, man.
Courier, the fruit stand, chopped down.
That one hurts.
Enggak juga sih.
The same motion.
Itu Miracle main hero carry di mid anjing yang ada, Cok.
Hid behind a tree and then
Matu main hero mid di carry. Ini tuh nggak ngerti gue anjing kenapa bisa menang, Cok.
But certainly getting low here.
I know when
TB mid siapa coba main TB mid?
Revitalization of Sniper that was happening in this tournament. I think the first game of it that we saw was Matumba Man playing on the Sniper and just going absolute ham. You could see there as well the rotation in towards mid, Boxy securing the water room. They did do the swap up, so it's Matu playing mid, and of course Mike up there top on that Tiny.
Yeah, they had that second pick in the draft this time, so they're able to respond to the lanes much more accurately, as Secrets were pretty well set. A whole lot of flexibility you're going to see at that point once they picked up that Queen of Pain. They were just looking at that hero who's going to be very comfortable in the mid lane, and likely going to have a good time, as she does snag that range creep tonight.
Yeah, so far so good. 14-4 versus 12-2, and Quap a little bit lower on that CS chart lead. But you can see that already off to a better start. Liquid than they had in that game number
100% win rate anjing
Zayak. Going to get that wave pulled back through into a little bit of better contention for himself.
It's a 100% win rate. I mean, they win a lot of games, so it's not that surprising, but 7 games.
Ooh, Zayak getting a lot of damage there from Mickey. Can't get in for a kill, but still keeping that pressure on.
As the South, I mean, you have that great HP regen. You're also an Agi hero, so you tend to have a little bit more armor too. It's a great feeling hero. It's very similar to like ogre, honestly, when you're playing the lane, right? You kind of want to use your HP as a tool when you're bullying these heroes. You want to absorb a lot of spells as the Nyx Assassin and let them think that they can kill you like they are up top. Let them think, though. Don't actually die.
Nice!
Be it. Mickey moves on in and cleans up. The power of the dual breath there combined with just a little avalanche toss combo from Mickey.
Instructions were unclear. Okay.
Oh, and again, I think that's partly that, you know, early movement over, getting some mangoes on him. It's a nice little injection of the mana regen.
Yeah. Oh, the crowd, they like that one. They want to see Liquid get a couple more. They want a game 3 here.
SLS getting some more punches out. Zai trying to chase him down. Doesn't have that boundless strike, but you can see after that first blood, hungry for a bit more on Liquid.
Yeah, of course, we saw this matchup just yesterday, I believe, in terms of you got to be watching out for Jigu Mastery, all stacked up.
Lebih mending main Tiny Aga Tiny mukul. Sekarang mending main Tiny Aga. Soalnya pukulan lu di nerf dari ulti. Jadi mending Tiny Aga. Mati Crystallis. Mati Crystallis. Nice!
Zai already putting to work on him, although up top, Insania, he's in some trouble. Throws out the dual breath, and Rezo, Zai able to pair together to get that kill on the Jakiro.
Yeah, but getting the kills on the Monkey King in lane, that's going to feel great for a Brood lane. Not necessarily something you expect to go super well.
1 second, he gets away. That blink coming right off cooldown there as Boxy gets a little bit of separation, won't get hit by any daggers. And Matumba Man also very low. Will have some regen coming out to himself, but not a ton actually. He's going to have to just tango up and maybe even head back home.
Yeah, that wave. I mean, good timing there from Boxy. They don't get the kill, but the wave's coming under the tower, so he doesn't tank too much. And once again, he's going to get himself some earlier HP, or rather XP here, as they have to run on home on the sniper.
You can see the Ring of Health already done for Rezo means the chance for a kill on him, pretty low percentage. Of course, can go on to Zayas if the mood strikes at the moment comes around. They need some other type of rotation to make it work, otherwise to kill this Rezo Primal Beast.
Mickey on the position 1 Tiny though. Still, just because he's playing up here though doesn't necessarily mean he's going to change his normal game plan all that much. He throws some harass on the Rezo. Obviously there's still some pressure on him to be making those rotations across the map. It sort of depends on the game that you get out of your Brood, right? Because we've seen this several times from Liquid where they pick up this Brood very early. They're willing to get counterpicked, like they know that certain picks are becoming. They have to protect it a lot during the drafting phase, just like that Enigma. Okay. But it's all the space and the time that the hero's going to buy for you. It's a nice die there for puppies.
I mean, that's one of those that could suddenly be the death of Nisha if they're not careful. But
Rezo
stuck around, down in the top lane.
Nice! Ngeri cok, solo kill anjing.
Mid lane as well. Boxy, he tested for a ward when they did that initial gank. Oh, there we go.
Jumps in Sonic Wave, Matumba Man turns, looks to fight, a couple more punches, Nisha also goes down.
Dapat Zayak.
1 kill first, now Zayat's gonna be chased through the river with no more mana. They can't clean up that Nyx Assassin.
Tapi ternyata jelek
This is
anjing.
all stemming just from ward battles, right? Because like Boxy was like running on the high ground, checking the tower when they were both dead, when both the mids weren't there. Saw there was no ward, but when Queen came back, she instantly warded. They spotted it, they go for the sentry, that gets them on the high ground on the radiant side, and everyone just collapses mid for the fight.
But, you know, as much as that kill is huge for that Quap, definitely needed. Now about even on the net worth with that sniper, and of course, going much further ahead in terms of the XP.
Look at what Matsu's up to, though. Sneaky little sniper here.
Interesting rotation. Shrapnel ready. Will he be able to find him, though? As Chrysalis hiding off in those trees, it's not an easy kill to get. Just waiting down, seeing if there's going to be any TP rotations as Zion Puppy chasing Insania up the river and get out of there, it looks like.
Yeah, he's going to survive. Boxy's getting XP mid, and they're just going to take this early tower. So, you counterpick this, right? You have this Monkey King, and he's not really pressuring the Brood. Look at this. She's ahead in terms of the net worth. Zai's feeling great heading to the small camp. They're hitting this tower, and so they're going to try and counterpressure on top. Mickey not aware.
Standing still for a moment. Avalanche to interrupt before the ring gets out. Any TP rotations, not seeing him. Mickey tries to get away, but they bring forward, drop the ring, drop everything. This core Tiny is going to be brought down in the end. That was a lot of heroes there for that one.
That was a lot of spells cast for 1 kill, but you'll take it. It's going to give you that wraparound on the tower now. Rezo getting in there, grabbing that wave, and so Matsu is going to knock down the bottom tower. He's going to open up the
satu hero pakai 2 ult. What the fuck? Rame banget anjing ultinya, cok. 4 hero anjing.
Also looking to set something up top here.
And it's interesting too, you know, you think about the difference in terms of the styles. All these Wraith bands picked up from a Tumbaman as Chrysalis going to be chased a little bit through the trees. Boxy spots him there. It's scared to go forward for that kill though. And Resolution picks up his phase boots.
Yeah, not much they can do there. We'll see Rezo now as he comes back to the range creep. 3 heroes here. They want to go for this, but it's a tough get with the onslaught.
And Ice Cap just a little bit away. Resolution didn't get clipped by it. So they managed to get away with him after those heroes rotate up. Boxy does a little juke to the side. Zayat's a little bit quick on the trigger finger.
Middle tower is
Not only does he get away, he also gets back time to stack a camp for Chrysalis, so very happy Monkey King right now.
Got it. Absolutely. So 3-4. And as this game develops, you're seeing Zai just take over this side of the map. Very hard for any of the supports or other heroes to come on into this Radiant jungle. And you can see at the same time, Liquid, they're farming up their own jungle. This net worth lead, if things don't change soon for Secret, is going to start to pretty quickly expand.
Yeah, that is the one thing they need right now, is to give that space to Chrysalis, right? He's the lowest of the core, so like they're getting these stacks for him. They're giving him this safer spot up top, but Liquid are not letting up the pressure, keeping a lot of heroes up here and allowing the Broodmother to control that bottom half map by herself. Right now. That's a low-level Nyx, though.
Ah, the Courier heads right on in. Zai will still survive through that gank. Resolution in the area, but they can't connect, can't find him.
And look what they're doing now in the Radiant Triangle. They
smoked
that big stack that was sitting here.
That's huge.
My God.
Yeah, that was all built up. This was supposed to be how Chrysalis gets back into the game, and it's just not going to happen.
Rezo even kind of left that there for him too, right? Like he could like trample that down, but he doesn't really have the build necessarily to go for that at the moment anyway, I suppose, on Chrysalis, right? So perhaps would have been better if someone else just grabbed it. Liquid very happy to see a triple stack though.
Claim that one. And the status quo continues, which again...
Core 3 menang sih, tapi supportnya miskin banget ngentot Liquid, cok.
Disrupt this at some point, but with the Spike Carapace onto the Shrapnel, maybe shades of things to come later on in this game, but the Tumbaman was able to just push out that creep wave. And still having all 3 of those cores on top of the net worth, pretty much.
Enggak. Lu kata ATF.
Next couple of minutes here.
Semua Midas. Razor Midas. Huskar Midas. Oh, gue lupa anjing. Midas kan buat kalau kalah lane.
Taking the draft again for the Primal Beast, right? Especially versus that Brood, but there's so many heroes now that can deal with this giant like well of spiders, right? They're banning out these Pangos, these Kunkas. They still grab a Monkey King and a Primal Beast, so Zai just kind of has to live with the fact that your spiders aren't going to last that long. Just keep spamming them out for the vision right now. Letting them know if there's anyone dangerous in the area. And punching Puppy a little bit here. Now you can see, as Amar was talking about though, having that first spell versus the spiders. Kills the little ones right there. A bit of gold influx for position 5 never hurts.
Very good. Keeping the pressure off of him from getting just completely bullied too. As Zai still living in this lane perfectly fine. Trying to get in towards his hood. And some more of those team fight items later on.
Investasi. Ya, apa fungsinya Razor Midas terus akhir-akhirnya kalah anjing.
Queen of Pain. And again,
I don't know.
The sort of question I have is, at what point does this break down? Is it just around ulti timings?
Yeah, that is the real question, right? Like, who wants to make the first move?
Bottling the regen. Boxy getting chased. A couple more punches. They have denied available, but can't get it. Instead, it's going to be Boxy going down in exchange for Zayat. So just a couple of heroes traded off. Zai caught for a moment with the pulverize, but he does manage to escape from there. Arcane Curse onto the Brood. Backs away.
Stat Stong, GPM, XPM Stong, don't care about the game. Iya anjing. Biasanya main kayak gitu tuh biasanya offlaner greedy yang kalah 2-0 sama Liquid. Nyesel anjing, nyesel.
Nisha smelled some blood in the water. It was his own though. Brought down quick.
Nah, Nisha.
That looked like your silencer was maybe level 6 or something there. You know, you're hoping for a save. Not the case quite yet. 13 minutes, and he just gets it now on Puppy.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's another thing to always watch for these position 5 silencers, right? Is like trying to get that early buyback.
Yeah.
Because like you never know, right? Die first in the fight, obviously, if you just get the buyback and the ulti can turn everything when they're trying to target you.
How much can they get out of this now? Mickey, he shows up. Playing Tumbler's toy, went for a spell. Puppy down low, gonna get Walrus punched to death. The buyback though, and the global. Need to get out
Mati sih, snipernya mati di backline anjing.
Mickey to fall, but Tumbleman also goes down. Nisha was right on top of him, trying to finish him off. A couple more hits, and it is going to be enough. But still, a big win after dive. After dive, it goes out.
See, this is
why game 1 anjing, menang nge-dive kalah anjing.
Okay, don't worry guys, I'll just buy back global, it's fine. Ends up net positive for him as well, as you can see on the recap. Earned himself a solid 79 gold for throwing away his life. What a gamer.
Big plays. And you can see there, once everybody from Secret shows up, they immediately are able to find the Tumbleman on that backline with Nisha. Cleans him up.
Yeah, no way to escape as well, right? Rezo just gets the claws on you, you're just dead. Mid lane as well, back in the game though. Puppy, well, you know, there's one downside to that whole, you know, buyback thing. It's dying again right after. Not so great.
He's gone for a while. Foxy will separate from Chrysalis there. Liquid still looking good on all of their cores, but has been a pretty big setback after losing that fight there mid. Big injection of the gold, but Mickey, with his Blink Dagger done, we'll see if he wants to keep making moves around the map, queuing up that Aghanim Scepter next.
Dyer's top tower.
The gap is
Itu kan Aghanim kan, misi
a pretty substantial gap.
Itu saber dulu, besok Aghanim.
Which is something that particularly Liquid usually doesn't really have, right? Like they tend to have their support pretty close to their 3, but...
Toss back, Macro Pyre, Zayat's on Mickey, Rezo dropping low, is gonna die. Nisha hanging out in that Macro Pyre too.
Ligar salah lagi 10 kill Ligar.
Ligar
10 kill salah Ligar. Gar.
To help out for this fight. If it continues a little bit longer, they might be able to make something happen though. Turns now onto the Monkey King. Puppy goes down, dead for 25. Chrysalis still trying to escape.
Nice path.
Zai chasing. Foxy right on top to slow down the Monkey King. This
gak kena anjing.
If they could bring this
akhirnya kena.
Liquid. This dive bears fruit.
Yeah, Chrysalis is feeling that pressure. You know, he was the lowest.
Game 3 nih bro. Ayo bro.
He's been trying to catch him in these
Bisa yuk Zai.
being in every time. It's like a secondary ultimate on the Tiro because he can farm anywhere on the map. He TP's in. He wants to get that fight with a Boundless Strike, but the punish is there from Liquid. They're ready for that attempt.
Foxy runs down to Zayat. Can they find more? Mickey, he's got his Blink Dagger. Nisha right up on the high ground, jumps in. Ava interrupted the toss, but the global. Boxy caught a couple more punches, but they're not quite going to get to him.
Nice.
A couple more hits. He gets away. Resolution being chased by Mickey, so a trade so far. Support for support. Another round of Avalanche, but they can't get him.
Yeah, there's no toss target.
Out of there.
Able to crawl away there in that Primal Beast, but Liquid's starting to take a bit of a lead here as they get some map control. They're going to grab that next rune. And it just puts Matu faster back to farming.
That's right. God, all these early stats too with the Mask of Madness done.
Set sniper tutorial. Yang apa sih? Bro, set itu tidak mencerminkan skill. Itu dia. Tapi set itu ini sih bikin musuh ketar-ketir sih.
We'll see where they decide to go next on Secret, as this track board still looking pretty good. Liquid, likewise, as you mentioned, the same for Secret. Zai pressuring down bottom. Rezo, Onslaught, Chase. Wants to find one, and Sadie's there with the dual breath. Ice path, a little bit off the mark. And eventually walks into a puppy he gets turned onto now. And with Matu there, has to immediately run away.
They also snowballed Nisha mid here. Foxy went in for this.
Foxy in very far, can't get a deny, so Secret.
Yeah.
Clean up that tusk.
I think it was Zayat being in proximity that Mickey didn't want to jump in and go for a play. I think he was worried about a Carapace right there. So Foxy kind of got shoved off there.
Tumben anjing Papi networknya nggak di atas Nisha, nggak di atas Dayak, biasanya di atas Dayak bro.
Head down bottom.
Papi miskin cok.
See if they can get any extra pressure
sangat tumben.
onto these towers after mid has already been claimed. Onslaught in, Zai.
Habis BB, oh iya juga ya.
Killing those spiders.
Habis dieback ya. Dayak juga tadi buyback anjing, goblok apa lu?
Yeah, Liquid have seen that there are several heroes up top. They spawned the Queen of Pain on the ward, so they're all starting to rotate their way down the side, pressuring this in, trying to get towards this tower. They also have a ward helping to cover their current positioning near the stairs. Mickey's going to go stand over there, keep an eye on any potential smokes that could come through, and just grab any heroes that come up the staircase. So there's a pretty safe tower pressure right now, and they don't really have an alternative here for Team Secret. Like, it's not like they're able to like pressure top right now. Like, Crystal is trying to get to the wave right now, but They take this tower down extremely fast with Broodmother and Sniper.
Right, and you think about last game and what we saw, that Beastmaster draft, the ability to not just take the objectives of the towers, but also head on into the Roche pit. You can't really do that with the secret lineup. Much more difficult.
They've also struggled a lot more this game to get their vision down, and that's something that Liquid has in spades. They see all of this.
They find one, Mickey just a little bit late on it.
Oh, ah!
Caught by the shard. Zai wants to chase. They're going into danger zone though. Avalanche, toss, punch, dead. No buyback this time around. Mickey, he's gonna get chased. The toss, the impale, needs to delay this a little bit longer. They get the stun on the Queen of Pain, but Mickey, he's gone.
Menang tapi Cok, kayaknya Cok, nice.
No, it's killed off. Zai right on top with those spiderlings and Chrysalis.
Ketahuan Cok. Habis.
King has to be careful. So final tally ends up being a 2-for-1.
Jadi pohon jalan goblok.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's crazy. You know, he gets caught suddenly. I mean, does have the BKB, I guess.
Replay there. I mean, it all started. This could have been so different too, right? Because they're coming into this area having all this vision from Team Liquid. There was an opportunity to maybe grab Nisha right off the start as he was close to a ward, but they didn't quite get it. They didn't get to really abuse the invis that's on Nikkei either. And grabbing Puppey the start, sure, there's no buyback, but at least they're able to get Nisha right after there too. But didn't really feel like the biggest win that maybe I was expecting from Liquid, considering how much setup and prep I feel like they had for the moment.
Yeah, when those don't pay off, it can be pretty rough. Crystal is feeling comfortable playing around this ward, but Liquid's gonna run right up to a high ground.
Oh, nice.
Puppey dead. No buyback again, so they can't go for the global. They drop down the ice pad, connects onto 2. Stun there.
Nisha mati.
Punch,
No!
gets away. Tiny has already died in exchange for the silencer. It's not enough from Liquid. They weren't able to claim any other kills there. Zayas gets hit by the assassinate, and a TP in from Tusk. Boxy trying to chase this guy, but can't quite find him. So
it's a long time till he's been dead again, though.
Yeah, it's true. And in the meantime, they're going on in towards that Roche pit, it looks like. So Boxy will head over, use the tag team to help them claim this one. As Liquid wanting to get an objective after they push Secret away from that high ground.
They're doing a great job of targeting Puppey instantly in the fight. You have to give them a lot of credit for that, but it is very costly. You said last time, right? Like, they're losing chorus for it every time, but they are getting the map control, and now they're getting that victory off of that by going in here for the Roche, grab that Aegis, and they're gonna put that right on the Matu. So just in case they get to that backline, obviously they have the Queen of Pain, they have this Monkey King with the BKB. There is a concern that he's gonna get back there in an unstoppable way. So protecting Matu for a potential second life in these fights.
Again, with that Roche being given up, it did also give a lot of time for Secret to keep their farm going, and you're getting closer to this BKB on Nisha. These item timings can be very strong from Secret. Talked about the potential for late game scaling that you get out of this Monkey King. Chrysalis with over 2,000 games played on the hero, definitely knows his limits. But we'll have to watch and see. After the tier 2 tower has already been taken, there's really not much for Liquid to get here on the bottom side of the map.
Just grabbing that farm, trying to stack Matu up just a little bit higher. Obviously, we heard our panelists there, ATF and Taga, talking about this idea of like the semi-cores, right? Like the Monkey King, the Queen of Pain, and the Primal Beast. They're all very capable of fighting at this point in the game, but they're also fairly capable in terms of like, their scaling and the options they have. Obviously, the Monkey King being one of the best hard carries going late. So Liquid are much.
Mati itu Papi anjing gila.
Not the global he was hoping it was going to be.
Belum ngapa-ngapain anjing.
Global down.
Gak main Cok, silencer Cok.
Liquid's time to party.
Feels like he's been working on this this first item forever. Like had the Ghost Epic queued up almost immediately in this game, but just keeps going down.
Coba bocil FF tai juga loh.
Potential goal for the buyback as well, I'm sure.
Tuh, skill 3-nya Broodmother ini anjing. Free fire, buyah, Mortiar asu ya, Mortiar.
That ward, that was huge. Doing so much work for them. Obviously, Secret feeling kind of safe in the area because he has his own wards nearby. Relying on these again from Team Secret.
Game 3 sih Brody, game 3 sih Brody.
Across the line there to try and give Niche the capabilities to go up there and farm, but punished, dying there again on the Queen of Pain, a hero that really struggles when you die 5 times in a game.
And you can see now that this pressure that's being mounted, Matumba Man is still standing up front and center with not that many heroes behind him. The rest of the team spread out across the map, but they're going to continue this movement and not willing to back out. They want to push this advantage as much as possible right now. Boxy's still not at that Blink Dagger, but you can see Liquid. It's a small lead, but it might start growing over these next couple minutes unless Secret do something different.
They just ice sharded Insane into the high ground there. That's pretty cool. and then force it back down after there to check for some wards. So the positioning's been great from Liquid as well. They are ensuring that this Tusk and this Jakiro are in between where they assume the heroes of Team Secret are and Matu, right? Like, you don't tend to think of these range supports necessarily as playing that, but that's one of the benefits of being a Jakiro. Also having that Force Staff. There's the Force Staff there on Matu. We're stacking up Force Staffs once again because they just get more and more powerful for everyone that you have. And they've still been working on Boxy's.
Oh, kalau lanjut game 3, bet Liquid game win 3 gimana? Wah, gas anjing, gas. Gas anjing, Liquid win game 3, let's go.
Well, only 2,000 gold separating these two teams. Boxy hunting there. Can't connect with Resolution, it looks like, as he will onslaught away. Well, in the meantime, Useless has finished off the Deso, so more into this like just big, huge burst of damage that's coming from this lineup, it looks like. As Zai's going to send those spiders all across the map.
Yeah, I will say, you know, as a parent here, I think Zai's, you know, children probably not the biggest fans.
Lu mau tahu bedanya Liquid Secret sama Tundra? Tundra kalau di posisinya Secret, kalau di posisinya Liquid sekarang dia beli gem anjing. Gua nggak tahu, fuck mati aja. Gua nggak tahu ada gem nggak di Liquid? Nggak ada kan? Itu dia. Bedanya kalau Tundra dia langsung beli gem anjing, terus bener-bener dibersihin anjing ward di map. Jadi Secret ya udah nongkrong di base aja. Kalian gue lihat ya dari kemarin ya.
Oh, this could be a huge moment for them.
There's 50 seconds left on that Aegis, so there's a bit of a window in terms of, you know, if they want to have a later fight, but this could also just
small
be,
things.
You know, you're down one hero, you're probably going to split up in farm, let's try and grab a kill.
Zai spots him immediately, needs to hide away, but there's nowhere to
Mati
hide.
Zai.
You had to cast a curse.
Bedanya Brute Mother Tundra pakai micro courier juga. Ah, itu beda anjing. Itu small place anjing. Ah, baru gua ngomong beli gem anjing. Jakiro beli gem.
25 minutes.
Stream step lu ya, Insania, tai.
With this Aegis expiring, looks like we're gonna have to look to that next round before they go for another big fight. This next Roche is gonna be huge.
Yeah, that's a great feeling for Secret. I mean, you gave up that Aegis, but you're the ones who are getting out on the map. You're grabbing a couple of kills, getting your cores out a little bit further. It was a lot of smoking up together and running around, so it's not going to have the biggest impact on the overall net worth, but at least it's keeping you a little bit closer in this game than just like sitting back and hiding in the fog, right? If there's anything they need to do right now, it's definitely vision. You look at the map right now, they cannot see a damn thing. That's Team Secret, and this is something that you're trying to get that vision from Zai. It's much more reliant on the Nyx Assassin in this game because they don't have the Beastmaster to try and help prop up that vision game.
Likewise for Liquid, needing to get some vision down themselves. It's mainly been by virtue of those spiders that have been tossed out. But man, Daedalus done next. But Man not concerned about a BKB. He's like, I have one job. If I'm not punching people, we're losing this game.
It's a good strat.
But of course, a couple of these different heroes that have avenues to get on top of them, whether it's that blink from the Queen of Pain, the Nyx Assassin, Monkey King jumping on him from out of the trees, they have to do a great job of protecting this sniper with the rest of the Liquid lineup.
They were so close to just spotting a invisible Nyx Assassin running through there. Just came through with the Ob Sentry combo now there. But I saw some circles on the map there from Rezo. Seems to have a great idea of where Liquid are playing.
Heading down bottom, Insania's there. They've got the jump right at the start.
Oh, dapat dua.
Two, but the spike carpets. Will it be enough global to interrupt? And they get the control onto this Tusk. Can they find any more? Zai, he can only look on. Mickey has to run away. Crystal is still right on top.
Sniper free hit, Brody. Sniper free hit, Brody.
Still BKB runs away.
Sniper free hit, cok. Oke, akhirnya dapat. Nice! Let's go Batu! Lifesteal! Lifesteal! No! Nah! Yes! 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 Yes lah! 5 buat 2, yuk! Agi. Gunanya gem apa? Terus like sama kayak sentry tapi bisa di apa nggak perlu ditaruh.
But they grab the kills, they turn, they eventually get Matu, but the cost was high as they now go to the high ground with the spiders in tow.
And trying to clean up these buildings. I mean, Puppy has to hold off on this one, but Mickey, if he's left alone with these spiders to take down this tower, it's an easy movement into the racks. Obviously, you have the sniper left alive, this building is gone, but Mickey, I mean, he's in a little bit of trouble there. Tries to TP out. He's going to be fine. Get a tier 3 tower, a substantial gold lead. take a look at this replay here.
And the way that started too, the blink in with the Carapace there, excellent play layered on top of the global. Mickey held his BKB for after, so he's able to get involved in this fight, start tossing out some of these big spells. Espresso just like runs wild through this. But this was the big part, right? The Wukong comes out, and they actually get on Matu with the Primal Beast. That was pretty scary on the left-hand side, but then he's in, they get Chrysalis. Mickey barely surviving as well. And he's able to help turn that fight around there, as they have no choice but to fully focus on Matu.
Right, and barely able to come on in the clutch here. I mean, again, we talked about it. No BKB on this sniper, which means he just has to keep clicking. And he was able to do enough damage before he died to make it work. Now has that Elven Tunic in
Smoke, kelihatan under vision, bro.
Together, smoked. They're right on top of all these spiders. And Liquid, they're going to be aware of this. Still 2 minutes till Roche is capable of respawning. A relatively long timer on that.
Oh, that's the real one, yeah. It's coming on back up, so... They'll take the area, but they're not going to get the reward for a very long time here as Boxy continues to just play around this off-sentry combo, looking for anyone running through that mid lane. Obviously, at this point in the game, this is where the danger tends to be, right? These mid-lane waves. So you want to just like nuke it and get out as fast as possible. You don't want to be caught on there.
Well, the tier 2 tower gets hit a couple of times by Secret. Immediately, Glyph is out. Wall bottom. A constant thorn in their side. Zai is there. These spiders just rip it asunder, and
that's
the pipe.
Ranged Rax. That is just gone.
Yeah, the pipe does it, and look at that. Zai gets the kill, keeps the pressure on. They need to deal with this. If Puppey shows for that long, or Nisha, this could be an easy blow, but Zayat's there to interrupt too.
Just more and more TPs just keep coming. They're just like, wait, are they gonna stay around here?
I mean, they're sticking around.
Oh, the smoke out.
They don't go for it.
Bubar tuh, laba-laba, cok.
Look at the line drawn instantly, immediately towards that pit.
50 seconds until Roche is back up, though. They're going to get there before it's up. And Secret, will they decide to go out and fight them?
This is one of those big macro plays you're going to see a lot in Dota. Maybe if you're new to the game, is that pressuring that bottom tower to pull them away from that Roche pit. Now Liquid want to take that territory. They want that vision here to have the good fight around the Roche pit.
And now they have the good fight. And Mickey, he finds the good pick off. Boxy, can they bring him down in time? Resolution so low. And Chrysalis on the back. Where is Matubman? He's not there to help him yet.
He wants a better target to grab.
Can they do it? Chase, Nisha finds
Shit,
him, gets the kill. Mickey, he's got to get out of there. BKB wants to run. Nowhere to go, though. The bash is out. Nisha will
Shit, that's like best fight.
Secret, they win that fight off of that global.
Such a necessary fight for Team
Secret.
Secret.
Nge-spot lagi anjing.
Perfect way to start off this fight. It's the one thing that can't happen for Team Liquid. And so much of it was committed on this Primal Beast right at the start, but he's able to get off the BKB.
Oh, the spider.
Anjing nge-lag.
Had to take a second to process what just happened there. Zai is going to run away.
I think Liquid might be feeling the same way here. Is obviously they didn't commit for the instant buyback on the sniper. That means he really doesn't want to do it now. And they're going to start moving in towards that pit. Liquid, they have some vision around here. They do end up scanning near their high ground to see if there's any smoked heroes coming by, but might be time to go over a little bit of a risky play here.
Yeah, got to be careful. We're watching this replay, but in the game, they have the ice pad down, have good vision. Boxy, he's
no!
Killed.
Nggak sempat nonjok anjing, nonjok mati tuh Reso, cok.
They're so close, and Roche is actually not quite low enough. Zayat finds Insania, but they can't get him. Buying enough time for the rest of the team to show back up. The buyback is there from the Tusk. Matubman tries to show Mickey to them. The damage gets the blink away. He's still so low and doesn't have a way to dodge this.
Ah!
Survives 70 HP. I don't quite have it. Insania's now dead. Matubman, oh, he's in Death Valley. Chrysalis right on top. Needs to get away. Boxy there for the punch.
Bunuh, nice! Rosan!
Liquid, they did it. They actually did it.
All the delays coming in from the supports. They kicked them out of the Roche pit. They forced a secondary fight. Nisha forced all the way back home as well. Now they're in there. They're grabbing Roche. They can't get back here in time.
Oh, and another Aegis claimed by this sniper in the midst of chaos when everything is
Cocok, gue udah panik anjing. Matumba offset bangsat.
Somehow managed to make the best happen.
Yeah, Secret, I mean, that one dream fight where they managed to get Matu right at the start, that's what they needed in that Radiant high ground there, but now he's got himself the concussive grenade there with the shard, so a little bit extra help there.
And look at that. Hex done on the Broodmother now. Obviously, Secret still have incredible team fight, but they need all their heroes to be back up. Chrysalis alive in 15 seconds, while Liquid, they want to try and claim these buildings now. Okay, does have that Aghanim Scepter done as Nisha zoned back for a moment. I mean, it's still so hard to go high ground here. And Enchanted Quiver picked up as they are Have another big creep wave coming in through top. I'm curious if Liquid even want to try and push it that hard here, if they feel comfortable going into the later stages.
Yeah, it's a bit of a, again, a tough one to go high ground here. You really don't want to be stuck inside of Wukong's command. Get botched down here.
At least wait for the BKB, right?
Yes, he has actually fully purchased it now on Matu, so certainly much more capable of engaging and putting himself in slightly riskier positions, like hitting a tower. If you're Team Secret, though, I mean, he's still the #1 target, right? Obviously, with the Aegis, there are some questions to that. Maybe you can try and just disable him and try and pick off someone else like Mike, but he's got that BKB, and Poppy, there's so much pressure on him as the silencer. Like, when do you actually pop this ulti, right?
Yeah.
Try and go for an offensive play.
Jumps in. They find it. Chrysalis immediately there with the BKB. Gets the Force Staff away. Gets Matu.
Selamat gak sih Matu? Aegis. Selamat anjing. Goblok. Cok. Oke. Gak apa-apa. Nge-force ulti.
To the Sonic Wave, but they needed that for that second life.
He never popped the BKB though. He did hold it that whole time. Get the concussive grenade, drew it out a little bit further, and losing Chrysalis is huge.
That was so enormous for Liquid, and taking this tier 3 tower now, going on to the high ground. Secret, I don't know if they have enough left in the tank. They're going to smoke up with everybody.
It's all Science. He needs a big blink play.
They got to find it. The big stun is there. The
BKB!
Resolution trying to kill him up in a snowball. Boxy was there. Zayat now turned upon, but Tumbaman ran.
Nice!
Clink him off.
Reso mati, Reso.
Trying to escape, but there is no escape. Matu is here. Matu is strong.
Oh, Nisha tried to hold him back with a halberd. He was just there, stuck plinking away, helpless in his BKB, but it didn't matter. They didn't get enough done during that halberd. And now they've taken the high ground here, moving towards that mid lane. Liquid looking to force a game 3 here in Singapore.
This would be huge for them. Again, such a dominant performance in Secret throughout this tournament in that game #1. Liquid needing to get this to force it. They want to keep their hopes alive. Punches are out. The buyback is there from the Nyx Assassin. Jump in, Nisha, trying to force them back. And without those BKBs, they needed a second at least to reset. Liquid still no Aegis in hand and 40 seconds on the BKB for Sniper.
All the buildings have been crumbling though. It's just now 2 melee barracks remaining. Oh, sorry, 1 melee, 1 ranged even. Worst case scenario here. Team Secret. He's not gonna have that constant spider's pressure.
You know what's interesting though is that in so many of these games, we've seen some of these teams that have fallen behind really early in multiple racks, and it still comes down to needing to win a team fight. If Secret can keep winning those, it could be their recipe for success. But right now, at least Liquid in a firm control of this game.
Yes, many of the players on this Liquid roster are, you know,
Woo!
no strangers to mega creep games. They know it does not necessarily mean the end.
We'll have to wait if it does indeed happen this time. Another minute or so until the next round of those neutrals are coming up. And looking at it, I think actually
Dede coy, anak gaben.
on Team Secret, they haven't been able to get out for the tier 4s or even the tier 3s.
Setiap pakai MK gini mulu, iya anjing, setiap pakai MK kalah, Cok. Harus ngejar.
And then, like, the second the fight ends, it feels like they just need to run to whatever the prize was after, be it Roche or to a tier 2 to defend there. There's not a lot of time for them to get
Angkep kali Reso, sabi kali Reso.
Well, BKB's back off cooldown, and for Secret, that means they got to be careful. A lot of spiders ready to run at that range racks while Liquid is down bottom. And TP coming in. Zai sends the spiders with the pipe.
Gotta watch the halberd from Nisha. Gotta watch the blink stuns from Zayats. Those are like they can't even deal with the spiders. The spiders just take out. Oh, barely. Rezo has to charge through the kill.
They're
spiders
taking the bottom one too.
He's splitting them up, splitting the defense.
It's so hard. How do you?
Mike!
Oh! The blink in, the BKB, but do they have enough to get out? Chrysalis, a good stun, drops down the ring. They have the damage. Can he survive?
Ringnya terlalu depan anjing, gak ada gunanya Cok ultinya Cok.
No, that Sniper. He's just
Mega bro, Mega.
Liquid wanting to get Mega creeps.
Oh, that's
finish this
Mega.
one off, and they're gonna do it in style. Megas for Liquid. And Secret, it is a huge hill to
Ya main sabar, tunggu Aegis. Main sabar, nunggu Aegis.
I mean, they have some of the heroes though.
I do.
Oh, they got the Monkey King. They got themselves a Queen of Pain. Some big pure damage swings. Certainly heroes that are known for being able to itemize in many different ways as well for certain situations. But it's an 18k lead. You know, don't get it twisted. Liquid are in a very good spot right now.
See now if they will find anybody on these wards here, hoping to catch somebody from Liquid slipping, but everybody out of vision, waiting for those BKBs to come back up again. farming up that next section of the neutrals. And just the power of this draft that Liquid has been able to assemble. Look incredibly good in this game number 2. Trying to force it to the game 3. And I think right now, too, the other thing that you got to be watching for is like any of these little illusion play moments, they have to go for this. They don't know that it's an illusion, obviously, now they do, but if there's any chance for anybody to be caught off guard, it's a quick jump.
Feels like Zai's just has so much pressure on him as well. I think the best
Mati itu.
right now.
Oh my god,
they got Matu in.
The whole teammate.
Matu di backline. Nggak ada bro, sniper udah kuat bro. GG lah, udahlah. Udah anjing bubar base lu, Cok.
Surely this will be the time for Liquid to close out this game.
They're looking to come in here. Chrysalis grabbing the wave in the mid, but of course there's
kagak di def anjing.
They've got it all. They have a glyph, but Secret not even in the base to defend it. Is Liquid trying to close this one out here? The buybacks are out. Resolution into this game.
Pelar malah farming.
Be concerned. Still a minute until Roche is even capable of respawning. They don't want to deal with that mess. They want to end this now. Global out. BKB disarm. Runaway. Boxy there.
Lempar pohon.
Oh, he's our Liquid. They're cleaning up. They're taking him down. They're going to game 3. Matu's not done yet.
Bro, Jesus Dota is not done. Just fucking chill, man.
Very loud from this crowd.
Mari Tuhan. Let's go, Jesus.
Now one more time. They're going to a game 3. They're not done yet. Team Secret, now it's their turn to try and figure things out here and see what they want for game 3. What this Team Liquid has turned a lot of fans here, I think.
We've got more than a few.
Let's go, Liquid.
Again, at how this is broken down. So much decided in the draft, so much decided also in the game. And the crowd here giving a little bit of appreciation to the team that forced this one to a game 3.
Just feels like a couple small plays.
Let's go.
Right, one force step, one position, one stun of someone out of place is turning these big fights. And it feels like it's just constant fights in these games. It feels like we go from one team fight, the replay is going, the next team fight starts.
Final istirahat, ada jeda kok, ada jeda. Sore, finalnya sore kok. Ada All-Star match dulu kan.
Slow down pace, or if we're just going to go full speed ahead.
I'm just excited to see some more Dota. I'm going to be real. This is going to be awesome. We got 56 kills in that last game. We'll see how many more we got to come as we head on back to the panel.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Very happy here as well that we are going the distance here because these two teams, they deserve to play more on that stage against each other.
Betul 3 anjing, jago gue.
If we look back,
nice.
They've been pretty epic, so I'm having high expectations from that. But first, let's break down game number 2 because Lacoste, this game, it did have quite a bit of a fast pace to it, especially with the kills and especially coming out from the side of Team Liquid.
Yeah, it really did. The lane I'm looking at is this bottom lane, the off lane from Team Liquid, where we've seen it this time and time. Zai on the Broodmother, Boxy on Tusk, where they completely dominate the lane. One problem that I have with this is, Broodmother hits 6, she takes over the lane, and she kind of took over the game, takes over the jungle. They didn't have that one hero to put there and just soak up some damage, feed on the spiderlings, one hero that is unkillable. It never came to that point. And
Sniper harus di-banned anjing.
Atau di-pick, pilih lah. Raid pack, you get pipe, but it was early pipe into raid pack where you mitigate so much damage from Team Secret. The early damage is mostly magical. Like Silencer and Nyx Assassin, their damage output at the early stages of the game is very limited.
Itu 2 hit anjing Silencernya, Cok.
That it's gonna feel very bad. Team Secret did try to, maximize the Silencer, buying out one more time using the global silence, but it was a very difficult game from them considering the situation they were in.
Yeah, I really enjoyed what Broodmother did in that game for sure. And I think Brood as a hero really exposes Silencer's weaknesses as a support if he's not countering a hero per se. It's not really a hero that gives you much by way of playing the map or the ability to rotate or anything like that. With that being said, I also think that the lane swap when the Primal Beast came out between the Tiny and the Sniper was genius, right? Because Tiny is a hero that can lane versus something like a Primal Beast, toss it away if it goes at him. Sniper would not really have stood a chance there. So by putting the Sniper mid, having it lane well versus the Queen of Pain for the first 5 levels, and then rotating the Sniper out of mid and putting your Tusk there so he can get levels and Sniper can farm safely was just very well done. Very good understanding by Liquid on how to play the map. So that was really cool. Also, another thing that I wanted to note was because the Monkey King played an active style of Dota, he didn't build a farming item. So when the game slowed down, you had Sniper just farming in the triangle, and Monkey King wasn't really able to match the pace.
Yeah, he had BKB first, and then Deso. Deso's like the closest thing to a farming item that you could say that game. But no, I really like the point about the silencer. I think that Liquid, like, if you look at their draft, they have Jakiro, they have Broodmother. Their entire draft like doesn't have any cooldowns that they're playing around, right? It's like you play the silencer. Usually, the way that you play this hero is like enemy team commits to you, and then you like botch their initiation, you botch their commitment, and then you turn the fight. It's like you global silence a Broodmother.
Ada track begitu tuh tadi tuh.
My spiders are silenced.
Kocak,
Like, you know, your passives. Your passives. So yeah, Liquid just like Effie said, identifying the weakness in this hero. Chrysalis also is playing Monkey King. That's another cooldown dependent hero. Nisha on Queen of Pain, cooldown dependent. The ultimate was very important in this game. There's a few fights that we saw where he didn't have mana for the ult, and it actually meant that like Matumbo would survive at 10% HP and then turn around and peep and get to full HP. This Wraith Pack change, by the way, like the fact that you get more lifesteal off of heroes, it's starting to feel like satanic when these peep lords are turning around.
You are building into Mask of Madness, and I think like Sniper's becoming the not just hero of this series, I would say, but for me the hero of the tournament pretty much. Whenever I see this little dwarf on one side, I'm like slowly like leaning towards that side because the hero does so much. I like the build on Matu because he did go for 3 raid bans, early oriented. He knows that if he joins these early fights, it's going to give them even more momentum and momentum with the Broodmother pipe that we mentioned. One thing to notice is one team is gonna play potentially one of these two teams 8 games today.
Dylan nonton TI dari bawah anjing. Nontonnya begini ngentot.
But we've seen
nggak sakit pala lu.
End up playing this series right before grand finals.
Nonton di samping anjing.
The advantage over the other team conventionally. But I also just want to bring up that Liquid had such an easy way to maneuver around the map. Even that fight where they killed the silencer and they lost their tiny, and Tusk and Sniper went into Rochelle, and the Brood was pretty far away, but you're just able to plant your webs to Roshan, get there really quickly as Broodmother, and identify when you can take objectives. You can also
ngeliat orang desa ke orang desa punya ini enggak? Orang desa punya mall.
And make big things happen. It was evaded completely by Liquid when they were playing on the bot lane for that bot Rex.
Yeah, Liquid definitely seemed to know what Secret was going to try to do during that time. There was another person who knew how this game was going to play itself out because I think Slacks predicted this outcome from the draft onwards.
That's right. Absolutely. You know, a clock is right once in a while is the saying. I am up here in the nosebleed section as high up as you can go for a very special purpose. Now, I was contacted and someone said one of you guys has a birthday. Who is it? Oh my goodness. What's your name?
Chendo.
Fantastic. Crowd, I was wondering if we could make this the worst birthday of his life.
Itu piknik di mall. Ya orang desa kayak gitu, Gar.
Birthday. Are you ready? Yes. All right, here we go. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Chendo.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
Horor anjing.
Now your present, you get to pick one. Great. And somebody else out there.
Cendol ya, cendol namanya.
Watch out!
Anjing dilempar bangsat.
Pick it up. Look at the camera. There you go. Yay! All right, well, back to you guys. Happy birthday to you too, Sheever. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Bangsat dilempar anjing. Jacok Staks gak tau diri, cok bangsat emang.
You're going for it off by about half a year. It's all good though, because we are here to celebrate everything, especially the Dota 2 being played. Friendship and love. And that friendship was, there was a little bit
Ngapain duduk di sini
last
coba?
year, and the Team Secret roster was a little bit broken. Just in case you missed it.
Nonton dia nyeker juga, nyeker dia anjing kalau orang desa mah bangsat.
Where they came third, so that is the very spot that they're both in right now. And that was not something that Puppy wanted to have happen.
Just fucking lose, Puppy.
No, he didn't.
Just lose.
When you look at that iteration of Secret from last TI, it had such an incredibly...
Enggak, lu bayangin anjing kalau misalnya Matumbaman pensiun dengan kemenangan TI keduanya. Itu kan kayak...
world, right? And then when it came up to that TI, the results were great.
He's the
Third place
fucking
is not
goat.
something to be scoffed at.
Literally,
that roster definitely had potential to go far, but just like... in all things, you're
Bagian baju dilempar-lempar kayak pernah lihat di negara ini.
Zai and Matu
Maksudnya yang lempar baju begini.
saying no to Puppy. Yeah, you probably needed to say that.
Lempar bajunya sangat-sangat ini ya, tulus ikhlas gitu.
Over computer screens. And Puppy talks in that same interview about
Bagus lah.
how much easier.
Spoiler, ini game terakhir Matu.
Now it did lead
Ya, game terakhir Matu di series ini. Game terakhir Matu melawan Secret, bener. Gue setuju sih, Gar. Game terakhir Matu ngelawan Secret.
Friend, which is Ice, you know, we played together for like 2 years. It's amazing to, you know, be on the lane with a guy who you really enjoy talking to. So it was the middle of the season, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to roll, you know. And who do I go with? I have one friend. I have a guy who I can talk to. So we happened to call and was like, yo guys, yo bro, what are you gonna do?
I were really tryharding in pubs. I played every day around of 10 games, and also my win rate was very high. I back my rank 50, around of 50, yeah. And I were very in good form, I guess.
So we're
Good
like,
banget suaranya, iya, gue juga.
Like,
Makanya kan gue udah bilang kemarin, gue kira Zahek suaranya unyu-unyu gitu, lucu. Ternyata enggak, anjing.
Maybe some NA team, you know, it's always good to come to NA and like, you know, for the qualifiers and stuff. I've been there, I know how it works. Maybe I can do the same, you know. And the third idea was like, maybe Team Secret, but it's like,
Muka Cina suara Niga, betul.
No way, like it's wet dreams, you know. Clement was like, what position are you playing anyways? And I'm like, dude, I'm playing offlane for 2 years now. Like, come on. That's such a Clement thing to say, but anyways, we just wait a little bit, and after some time, he's like, yo, bro, I got invited to Secret.
Yeah, at the moment when Clement called me, I was so surprised because how to say, I didn't know that might happen, to be honest.
And he's like,
suaranya gitu ya?
Playing there, and then at one point,
susah anjing
like,
keturunan ini, keturunan Kirgiz-Giza, ya itulah.
What am I doing? I'm playing, you know, chilling. He's like, you wanna play a tournament in Riyadh? I was like, hell yeah, like let's do it. And then basically, like, you know, they decided to make, you know, to try and make a standing on that tournament, and things went great from there on.
Iya anjing, keturunan ini cok, keturunan siapa? Genghis Khan.
In Team Secret I can do a lot, I mean, long history, so let's see.
It was just a thought, but I didn't really believe that it could happen, but you know, here I am, wearing the eye on my t-shirt right now. That's crazy.
Life is crazy sometimes, for sure. It's actually incredibly wholesome how both of them are now on Team Secret, and they are on the final day, and they are doing pretty well. Both teams, though, one game away from taking that second spot in the grand finals against Tundra, and only one team can advance, which is a lot of pressure. That is a lot of pressure. You can feel it from all the way over here. We can feel the pressure that is on this one. I'll just give it Dota 2, Effie. It should be fine, right?
It'll be fine. What does it even mean at this point? Top 3 still top 3.
Yeah.
Nah, there's a lot of pressure in this game 3. Obviously, both of these teams so badly want to make it to the grand finals. They are the LCQ teams.
Nanti abis ini, iya kan abis pas All Star anjing.
After the end of the DPC tours this year, and they both have a lot to prove. I think for Puppy, the only
thing nih, aku mau mas-mas Pekanbaru disebut dong.
Get that first place with Secret finally, and who knows what's going to happen next for him after.
Ada All Star ada.
Man, although we do know what's going to happen after that.
We do, but
please, Matu, this is not your last game, Matu. This is not your fucking last game, man. Come on.
So far, so they, you know that they've been on the brink of elimination so many times this tournament, beating Entity 2-0, beating OG 2-0, then Thunder Awaken in
beating OG 2-0
all time.
Aduh, gua demen banget denger suara itu, beating OG 2-0. Wow. Beating OG. Oh my god.
That was just a really wholesome video that we just saw. I'm still thinking about it, but you can really see the synergy between
beating OG, bro,
and Zayats.
OG.
And I'm also glad that he told that story, because Adios Amelia did mention that they both wanted to join Team Secret, but they didn't really know how to facilitate that.
Bilangnya match terakhir Matumba waktu itu, bilangnya gitu sih.
It was just
ternyata
to see. I think
main Huskar
Revolution as a
ngefit
player
anjing
has
kocak.
grown so much over the years. His hero pool has expanded. He's played so many different roles. He's bounced around from region to region, and he announced his retirement after last TI. But as we know in Dota, nobody
What does
stays
it really
retired.
mean? Yeah, that's why I look at Matumba and I think like we've talked about him so much because the absolute legend is retiring. It's like, is he really going to?
Main Huskar farming sampai barangnya hancur. Iya anjing, main Huskar farming anjing. Terus sembunyi di pohon habis itu mati.
They've been in that game 3 where they claw it back. Right, they've won 3 game 3s in the lower bracket.
It's actually been clawing because it was not easy.
No, it wasn't easy. Every time it wasn't easy. And then already they weren't supposed to be here. They got in through the last chance qualifiers. So it's like
game 3 bro.
We talked like previously when we saw them walking on. Oh, they look like they feel no pressure. Both of these teams. It's because how could their brains have any chemicals left to feel pressure at this point?
Terus buyback, dieback. Ya, mati di pohon, buyback, dieback. Ya. First time kill secret serah bapak lu Gar capek gue dengerin lu lah. Bad game winner. Bro, kopium. Aku kopium. Aku orangnya kopium. Kopium.
And I really think that this result is more than they ever expected. So hopefully the pressure does not affect their gameplay at this point in this elimination game.
And also, we do overuse a word Giga Chat quite a lot, but first time hearing
all in. Mau gantiin nggak lu? Ngentot all in.
Team Liquid with 3 coaches.
Anjing, woi, ada logo Naruto.
We do say, too many chefs in the kitchen,
Blitz.
blah blah blah.
Blitz mau jadi Hokage, Cok.
Seems to be working because everybody, as we've seen in the interview, has a lot of respect, and they think without one piece, it would just not work.
Yeah, they all have their own role and everybody is respectful and apparently there's no stepping on other people's toes, which
Liquid X Naruto collab, wow.
to do with a lot of coaches around there. Speaking of coaches, of course I want to reiterate that we've got Heen and AY in the tournament as coaches that have already won TIs. Blitz, this is his first TI in the booths, and I say that because he has obviously been at a lot of TIs as talent. We're going to find out how much impact the coaches will have had during the drafting of this third exciting game.
Bro, mana bro? Bentar.
Secret versus Team Liquid.
Game 3. Mana nih? Mana bro?
It all comes down to this game.
Mana nih?
All on the line. Both of these
Ya,
teams
si anjing cabut. Mana, Cok?
the final game that they wanted
No.
to win. You guys got to watch backstage. Just before we even see the
Ya, si
draft,
anjing
you guys have
cabut.
momentum coming into this.
Gak
Who are you
asik.
kind of favoring?
Gak
Are
asik.
you just going to stay biased with
Gak
your
asik,
teammates?
kecewa gua.
And for me,
Tuh, malah ketawa-ketawa anjing.
They just won the last game.
Woi.
I can feel
Ya elah malah pakai foto siapa ngentot.
I just saw them earlier. They look pretty excited.
Ya elah kecewa gua.
I want Secret to win, but you get second pick, you win. It's as simple as this. I cannot just simplify it more.
Itu FY anjing.
We should just end it after the coin flip. We shouldn't even do the draft. Let it go. This whole thing will be over very quickly.
Well, we do have.
Kecewa gue kecewa ler.
See a couple of changes already coming out. So the Broodmother taken out of the pool. CM, this was a hero that's also risen in popularity a lot. Marcy and the Lesh. So a couple of those key heroes that we've seen still left in the pool. What are you guys liking? And also, how does that second pick affect the rest of the draft going in?
I mean, the second pick is just way easier to draft, and like you will just counter pick into counter pick, and like you just pick on first stage something solid that even if you counter it, it's fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
That is not what I was anticipating.
Nobody wants to go out on Silencer. All right, that's just how it is.
I actually thought they would pick Silencer when they banned Brood, because now Enigma's in the pool. Actually, Inch is not that bad into Brood because the shot. I don't think you guys have seen it before.
Little friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you put the spell on the enemy target, all the spiders goes on him. It's actually pretty funny.
Funny, is it good though? Everybody says that shard is garbage.
I actually used it once. It's actually pretty good. People just doesn't know how to use it properly.
Okay, all right, I'm with you. Sounds good. Well, they do have, like you said, that Enigma open. Do Team Liquid want to go for it though? Again, that hero has been all over the place in terms of some success, some failure, and Silencer's still in the pool, so if they wanted to swap it to another core role or something, they could do that also.
I feel like maybe they want to go for the Lina, because last game the Lina was banned by Secret, now they changed it to Brood. So maybe there is something with the Lina.
Team Liquid.
Should be Enigma, I think. Enigma Tusk, maybe? Oh, you're right, Emma.
Interesting. So what is it about this Lina? You said there might be something about this Lina. What is it that makes this hero so insanely good, particularly for Liquid?
I mean, I think they get what they want. Mickey plays like the carry from the mid lane. Matumba gets his lane-winning hero who stuns or just doesn't die, and is just good into the meta. Like the meta mid laners, Lina can lane into Leshrac and Desif.
Oh, well, I mean, you got the Lina right now. We got the best hero, the game-winning hero. You know, you're looking for Team Secret to take the W. They've got the Beastmaster. It's got to be feeling pretty good now.
Ah, they got the natural disaster.
10 seconds.
They got everything.
Natural disaster.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, the Enchantress definitely applies a ton of early pressure, as does the Beastmaster. I mean, I'm looking at these drafts, and I'm just seeing tower after tower getting taken. Obviously, you do have some good outspam, but Taiga, are you concerned about all of that pressure that Team Secret has running early?
I think after what we have seen in Game 1, I think they should have better answers now on Liquid. I think they're looking for something that would fight them, fight the Beastmaster and Ench on the early game. Because right now they only have Tusk and Lina, and they're not like the best heroes. They need to add something else, like something more like a strong early game hero to fight this beast. Because the moment this beast takes your tower, your jungle is done. It's gone, and they need to somehow retake this jungle, and they also need to apply their own pressure. So I think they maybe another sniper game. You know, sniper is pretty good against that to D-push when they come. So but they actually ban them themselves.
Huh. Interesting.
Zayat will actually get a chance to maybe see some other heroes before he gets picked, which has been a little unusual, I would say, for Zayat this tournament, right? He kind of gets this like first phase hero, just has to deal with it. They end up banning like 3 heroes in a row to try and protect him. So that Enigma, as I said, is still Lindo, but probably going to be Insania's hero out of this phase, and then we're going to have that double counter pick for both Matu and Zai.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I can also see maybe Wyvern for Insania. He hasn't played a hero for a while, like Wyvern, Phoenix, sometimes teamfight hero, because they really lack teamfight on the Liquor right now, and they usually want to have at least one teamfight hero on support. Now that they pick Tusk, they will need to add something that synergizes with Tusk, which is like Phoenix, Wyvern, Jakiro, for example, but Jakiro is banned, so we'll see.
I do like that Wyvern that you're talking about. That always feels like it's really nice against a Beastmaster, and you pair that together with obviously the little friends and everything else that you got working with you for the Enchantress. It can definitely turn the tides of a battle very quickly. And of course, we've also seen that combination be really good. Winner's Curse into just an LSA, people get blown up.
Not so sure about the Wyvern. Like the hero is weak, and like the out tempo might be so much. Like yeah, he's good into Beast. Beast cannot just send his units how much he wants, but it feels like it kind of drags his team down. Like you have Wyvern Tusk support. Like you don't do damage, kinda.
I'm dying. That's a lot of teamfight.
Whoa!
Slipped its way through that second phase of bans this time. Often getting removed here. Obviously started out as pretty much the hero of the tournament, it felt like. I felt like teams had to address it a lot in their drafts, like Snapfires or something, to try and handle this Tombstone, someone who can naturally hit it, but I mean the Sniper's already gone as well, so could maybe be an option for Secret. Of course, then that's putting Zayats on a... I mean, it's actually a pretty good 4, I'd say, for the way that they like to play their lanes.
Definitely could be strong. Needing to come up with some type of an answer. You were talking earlier also about like the Maranas, things like that as a potential answer. Is it like you have to really go super hard on a Tombstone answer, or do you feel like you can get that from like, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, like some from Enchantress, some from other heroes?
I feel like they have Beast and Inch. They can... It's easy Tomb killers. Like I don't feel like they have a problem with Tomb.
Got some attack speed, got some range, it's always good, but the crowd,
look at that.
You know, they love the player-hero combos. Got themselves an Invoker picked here.
I just think that Undying is a good pick for the team fight, but I think the Secret have tools to kill that too. Like they have the aura from Beast, and the Inch doesn't really care so much about zombies. It's only the lane that's Undying that they're being picked for. I will assume like the laning into beast is actually pretty nice when dying.
Man, this Invoker, every time you get around to it, there's been a lot of different change-ups in the builds too. Do you think with Beastmaster he could go for like an Exort build, or is it still just going to be like Quaswex trying to play fast with the rest of his team?
I mean, I know that people would take Quaswex against Lina on mid, but I've only seen Exort Invoker in my team, so and use Sunstrike on like 2 side lanes, get Midas minute 6, farm on map, 6 loss minute 20.
Okay, interesting.
Ooh. I think that's probably more like me and Nisha, you know, like Exort Invoker to solve the team. That sounds more like Nisha.
You talked about Zayat's being a little bit more free in the game maybe, and we'll see if it ends up happening here with this Earthshaker pick. This is a TI hero if I feel like if I've ever seen one.
He's not a group stage hero though, I'll tell you that much. Playoffs, yeah, this guy's he's been hurting at TI. But when the game comes down to it, you know, this is one of those heroes that people like to play. I think like if I have that clutch factor in me, this is a hero that can really do a lot of that position 4 role.
Thoughts on it? Hate it, love it?
Well, I don't really like Shaker, to be honest. After playing it in a group stage, it felt pretty weak, and I don't like it into Undying either. Like, but it makes sense with Beast, because you need someone that enables the Beast in lane, right? And like with the Fisher block, you pull back the lane, and Undying can't just chase you down, hit you non-stop. They can actually stay on a lane, and potentially they might have to steal the pull, because I don't think this Beast Shaker will fight into Undying.
Oh, another answer now as we get some claps coming out from the old Earthshaker. But it is going to be the Lifestealer. So Liquid managed to get it again in the second phase. At this current state in the draft, we're still looking for a carry on Team Secret. We're still looking for something, depending on what it is for Team Liquid, most likely that offlaner. What are you guys feeling at this point?
I mean, I feel like they're gonna ban the Razor, but for sure, like if Secret can get the Razor, I think this is such a free win. Like I don't see a way they stop the Razor, even like if they can counter pick it. But probably they will get a ban. I don't think it's hard.
Oh, I was gonna say Ursa, but it's banned. Felt like an amazing Ursa game if it was left through.
Yeah. Is there any like archetype of a hero that they need? Something that like just what role do they need to fill?
I mean, just a solid carry, like who can lane into anything. Like he doesn't really need to care about lane so much. He's laning into Tusk with Ench. Like he's gonna have a good lane. They banned the Enigma, so there is no like insane good hero laner. So like they're gonna have like a good lane, and if he can offer like something good for his team, like if he doesn't like track his tempo down to his team, and his team like with Beast and Ench, and they win their mid and help their offlaner, I think it's gonna be easy win for Secret, because the Slafter are not gonna lane into Beast at some point.
Is this a Drow pick or Luna's? Potential CK2. I feel like they're banning dogs here.
Yeah.
Maybe they want some kind of Drow hero, you know, sit back. Cause
Terrorblade maybe. I mean against Lina that's scary too though.
Yeah, because if you look at Liquid's draft right now, they only have like Snowball to reach the back line.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have Lina Undying trying to catch a Drow or anything, right? So it's only Snowball plus Infest.
I mean that was the classic answer for a long time against the Lifestealer, those types of heroes. So
yeah.
Could be something there.
I still feel like the Razor value is too high. I don't see like a reason to stop it. Like also like Razor Beast combination is very good.
Drow.
There you go for it.
They banned it. This is like the perfect bans for Drow, I will say. Like Enigma, Dogs here, like usually great heroes against Drow in the lane. And not right now, Liquid, they probably need to find a hero that actually catch this Drow on a team fight.
Tango.
Sorry, barusan ini ada yang beli ini cok 3 kilo.
Not usually making it this far in the draft.
But his lane is gonna be so rough. It's
Ya apaan anjing Invoker cok.
There is Roar and Shaker Fisher, and there is
Fuck bro.
even his Tusk.
Mars too. Of course has his own issues.
Gue ngebet berapa tadi time kill cok?
At least it's going in.
I mean, the
5
Mars looks
standar.
good, like there is, but it's.
Jujur gue sakit perut anjing guys.
Speeches out there as I think that they know what they're gonna pick and just taking the time now to get ready, hand over heart. They're ready for what could be the last game in this tournament for either of these teams. For Liquid, it could be the last game of that man's career. He's liking what he's seeing. Are they kissing? Okay, I can't tell. It's just a handshake. They're feeling it. They're trying to get the crowd on their side. They're ready. He's doing it for you. And oh my goodness, they pick themselves a brewmaster of all heroes.
Everybody's got to get in there. Let's go.
I guess they're getting drunk tonight.
One way or another.
One way or another, people are going to tip it on stuff, but we'll see. All right, so we are not going to do a coach's interview here at the end, but I want to hear from both of you who you think is going to come away with this. Cut off the biases for a second. Who do you feel like has the better drafts at the very least?
I honestly think Secret.
Dan lu bisa kalah kalau Enchant Papi bagus mainnya.
I feel like this draw is gonna have a free game, free lane.
Enchant Papi bukan kerjanya farming ya, bukan ngekill orang ya. Enchant Kuro anjing kerjanya ngekill orang. Enchant Papi farming,
This is the battle of Brewmaster versus Beastmaster. The three of me against the hero who contains the summons.
All right, well, we'll have to see indeed which of those two teams are able to come away with the victory.
Let's go,
here.
Master mana yang lebih bagus? Apakah Brew atau Beast?
One of these teams moving on. As we get ready to hop into this one, the coaches have left, the game underway. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us through this whole drafting days. I feel like I've learned so much.
But now it's time for us to actually get in here
Yeah,
as well. So thank you very much. Can we hear it for Taiga and Amar? Anyone? Yeah, a lovely draft panelist. Thank you.
Ponakan gue jadi bawahan lu mau masuk penjara,
Get
man.
ready to go into this one, indeed, and we'll see who it is that's going to be able to come away with the victory here. Team Secret versus Team Liquid. My goodness gracious, Trent. I feel like I'm just on the edge of my seat here. I kind of have been feeling this.
Ngobrol dulu.
I mean, you look at sort of the
Ini pause
history
untuk
of these
ngobrol.
two teams, both of them with former players that are playing with each other. We're going to do a quick little last speech here moment to Matu before they went up on stage, so we're going to get into that right now.
Alright, guys. One last time around the bend. Let's fucking get it, yeah? Truly, I really believe in this lineup. From the moment that we all got together. I really love all of you guys. I know that you guys are all smiling and it's cringe, but I really do love you guys from the bottom of my heart. Nothing that happens in this game will change that. I'm always so proud of every single one of you. Thank you for letting me be a part of this journey. Sincerely, I wish you all the best. No matter what happens, let's have fun. Yeah? Let's have a smile. No matter what happens, we smile at the end of this, yeah? We enjoy ourselves. Good. I love you, brother. Truly, it's been a fucking honor one way or another.
Wait, why don't we just pick Lone to it?
And with that, they
Bocor apa ya, bocor?
got ready to go into this game immediately into the pause. But you can see that this is a team, both teams, that have just put so much investment into each other as teammates, and it's been paying off. Both these teams from the lower bracket, from the last chance qualifier, and now here in the last day of TI. And again, for both of them, wanting to get some of their highest placements ever. Let's see if they can do it.
Coming in here.
Mana anjing bocor?
A couple different game plans going on
Apa
right
sih?
now. A couple heroes that are new to our series right now. Of course, that Invoker that everyone loves so much. being
Bocor dari mana sih,
arena
anjing?
Early on in the phase, but a common trend throughout this tournament has been this big ranged damage core and trying to get to that back line, trying to find these big ranged damage dealers. For Liquid, they're going to have the Lina in that capacity.
Mic tadi bocor.
But for Team Secret, they've got sort of a dual action happening here. Of course, they're going to have Nisha.
Suara penonton bocor pas bis ngoceh. Oh.
On the Drow Ranger, so a lot of heroes and a lot of backline plays that Liquid need to look to do. And it can be very tough. They're going to be extremely reliant on that split coming through.
Ngobrol sama Neplife, emang Neplife lagi nonton TI, emang Neplife ngerti Dota?
A little bit of
Ngarep
an
anjing.
to start. That's always how it goes. They'll sort it out here in just a moment, but you can see not the highest win rate in the world on this Invoker, but a ton of really standout moments. And moments, I think, when you combo that together with the Earthshaker, with the Beastmaster, there's so much potential to just explode these heroes in a moment. And in a way, that's something that Brewmaster can kind of be, you know, an answer to. If you don't kill him in that burst, suddenly that fight's going to go Liquid's way.
Yeah, it can just be those tiny little moments. Just really felt like the story of every game that Liquid has been in, right? It's these little infest plays. It's that one tiny little jump that you managed to get. How many of their games have just gone the distance and they managed to find their way to a victory, whereas Secret, of course, not really being as tested as much, not needing to find those big comeback wins because they tend to just take the lanes and choke out the game from there, much like they did in game number 1. So will Secret find that success once again? Will they take that early lead,
Please,
push it
teman-teman,
the whole map and just
spam hashtag Let's Go Liquid supaya Matumba masih menang, bro. Atau spam salib, spam gambar salib supaya Matumba menang. Ya, Spam salib to give Matumba power. Let's go.
See, as the game is already underway and heading off the map. The other thing that I want to watch for is just like you talked about, that early pushing potential that you get from the Enchantress and that Beastmaster. And Sanya running in through the river. Puppy will find him real quickly. A couple of melee heroes against an Ench. Very annoying to deal with, but who's faster on the clicks? Resolution picks up the bounty rune this time.
Nah, tai lu pada ya, anjing emang. Kalian tidak merespek Matumba, bro. Kalian tidak respect sama Jesus Dota. Enggak. Gua nggak respect sama lu pada kontol ya. Mati ya lu pada anjing.
Maybe a little bit in terms of Puppy coming up top there and playing with the Beastmaster, but this is just a solid combo. And, you know, Zayas can play a little bit more defensive on the Earthshaker, so pull back the wave, set things up for the Drow, and seeing the fact that it is the Brewmaster at the end.
Nah, boleh. Bulan bintang juga nggak apa-apa, bulan bintang nggak apa-apa.
Knowing that there's not a whole lot they can do to Chrysalis, right? Like, but what's going to stop him from farming? And typically, Earthshaker is someone who can struggle in that position 5 role.
Bulan bintang nggak apa-apa, bulan bintang nggak apa-apa.
There's not many heroes that can actually provide so much comfort to an Earthshaker like a Drow can.
No, absolutely. And that coverage is exactly what she's going to need to just keep hitting away at there.
Jangan yang itu, Yahudi, jangan Yahudi anjing.
So the lanes as they head out
Jangan
across
Yahudi.
the map. Mickey playing on this Lina will try and
tuh, Ligar ada loh. Goblok lu ya.
You can see that one of the issues here is
Ligar aja ada tuh. Bagus.
A little shards connection onto Chrysalis. The fissure. Blockage coming out. Melee heroes doing a good chunk of damage onto that Drow if they can manage to get on top of her.
Yeah, it's important that they try and fight back right now these earlier parts when they're attempting to punish level 1 when there's only the shards there on the Tusk and there's like no real threat of just jumping on the Zayas whenever they want.
Ikut misa buat matu anjing lu anjing.
Zayas coming on in, gets the
beda Tuhan anjing, beda Yesus anjing.
See if Boxy can play his way, get the other one too.
It's gonna be really hard to get this camp, like.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. He has the sentry, but can't place it down. So, Fissure, Erupt, throws it back on the
big swap. Zai's gonna now run over as well. Almost forced the body block,
breaking him down.
Boxy! No! Double kill anjing.
With that level 2 hit. That was just in time.
It was like all a dance for the safe lane small camp, right? Like they're trying to like positioning, going back and forth like that.
Oh, 23 HP and gonna have to bring Salve out to himself. My goodness. Yeah, this lane is tough. This is a really hard one.
Radiant's middle
Getting an early win in a lane with an Earthshaker support is going to be a great feeling because now you've got this Enchantress matching up versus the Undying. You're removing pretty much the whole purpose of this pick. Like, it feels like he really was just picked for the lane. They don't necessarily have like the free Tombstone killers, but they have a lot of great tools.
Kenapa itu anjing? Itu beda logo anjing.
The draft with a Drow, so plenty of ranged heroes. There's the attack speed aura. It shouldn't be a major concern for them. Really, as long as they have the vision, that Tombstone's going down.
True. You can see the pull there of the creep wave.
Reso muter anjing jauh banget. Kenapa bendera itu anjing? Udah enggak usah spam yang lain-lainnya kontol. Anjing lu pada ya, tai. Udah enggak nyesel gua anjing, nyesel. Enggak, udah stop. Babi. Abis ini logo Nazi nih, liatin aja anjing swastika abis ini kentot.
Gets this wave, pulls it back behind. Don't want to have to deal with.
Oh, ATM, woi. Player OG itu.
Right, if you do end up giving up first blood to the Drow, you can do these lane pulls and make the laning stage just that little bit easier for yourself. Although Zaya,
feel good though.
That's a nice little job there, interrupting it.
But like giving a free lane to a Drow too, just because you can't contest.
Nyesel gua anjing nyuruh lu pada nge-spam apa sesuatu anjing. Suram, Cok.
Unfortunately, they couldn't get all the melee creeps on him, so he didn't take too much damage from that.
Nggak ada solid-solidnya Pepe.
Yeah, Drow definitely free game so far. And they're going to need to make some pretty solid rotations later here if they want to find any hope of punishing.
Ligar sange sama ATM katanya, Cok. Ligar sange.
There's also a chance that you go for something a little bit earlier if they can get that wave away from the tower, just because they do have that Tusk initiation.
Zombies?
Oh, satu lagi anjing.
18 HP, maybe you just needed one more.
Don't have untouchable yet, so you know, it's a little scary.
Tania tries to get that pull off, but oh, the zombie spawn, which stops the pull. Very annoying for the Undying there. But it's just going to keep on spamming out those decays as much as possible. So at least up top's going well for Matumba Man on the side of Liquid. Bottom, a bit of a different story. Zai trying to make his way out of here. Did switch over form for that Drunken Brawler. Can he get away from him though? A couple more punches and Boxy there to play interrupt.
Yeah, it is not a lot of evasion early on.
Storm Brawler gets him up to just the 5% there, 15% rather.
Huge evasion.
Yeah, it's not great. So again, this lane going to be a tough one, but you can see the Beastmaster also struggling. 5 minutes in, they bring on in the big creep. And Puppey, in combination there, is actually going to get some pretty good damage onto Insania. That forces him away.
Radiant's courier
Matu
has
finds a
been
courier
killed.
just sitting there. Puppey had
Radiant's
left it
courier
hanging out
has been
there, so
killed.
great grab there. Besides, also losing the courier at the same time.
These waves around, Matumba Man trying to chase. And
Kok lane-nya susah ya, Cok? Nggak segampang yang tadi,
stolen
anjing.
away from his lane there. And again, because Undying had to back away, they actually don't even manage to come and contest.
Nobody wants to lane is what I'm seeing. Chrysalis is chasing Boxy through the jungle. You know, they got the pull into the small camp here now. Chrysalis can come farm that up. All just playing a little bit passive at the moment. There's a little rotation in the mid lane here, though. But that is a level 6 Invoker. Got a couple tools handy here.
Will they be able to find him, bring him down? A couple punches.
Nice!
Caught. Drops it, the Sunstrike. Mickey takes
Nice!
the damage, but it won't be enough. And that is before level 6.
Good rotation, motherfucker.
No one was coming to help him. I thought maybe there might be like a Fisher or something in there, but Zayat did not have the option.
Good rotation, motherfucker.
Or at least he didn't think there could be a save for it, which is probably true when it comes to the Fisher plays, right? Fisher to try and save from an Ice Shard, it's kind of unlikely.
Yeah, can't get into position there to steal away the bounty rune either, so these Boxy rotations bearing a little bit of fruit. And Zai moves over, okay. Can chase
Nice,
him down
good
here. Zayat's in some trouble, throws the Enchant Totem out, a couple more
Nice.
Boxy
Oh, atas juga, nice.
resolution, chase underneath
Ini
the
dia, bro.
tower,
Ini
but
dia,
Tower
bro.
on top him with Insania.
Ini dia.
Bring down Rezo to boot.
Surprising, a couple kills across the map there. I feel like Insania is struggling a bit in this lane.
Sunstrike's not there, but
mati Insania.
coming from Puppey.
No.
Wolf managed to clean up. So 6.5 minutes, and already the lane's starting to break down a little bit more as the battles ensue.
Yeah, the constant has been Matu, though. Just constantly on the wave, never really being forced off here. 41 and 11 as he leads the board in terms of the CS, and well ahead in net worth now as well.
Seeing if Nisha can get up to that Hand of Midas as quickly as possible. He is going for this Exort build, so he's going to rely upon these Sunstrike kills. Missing a couple of them there, you know, not the biggest deal in the world. Those are things that would really just accelerate his farm up, but we'll have to wait and see.
When the roar comes out, though,
Hi, Papi. Assalamualaikum, Papi.
Papi. They just bring a secondary creep. They can really get some big chain stuns going if they want, and it should be free picks at that point. And then on the other side, for Team Liquid, you're looking for the level 6 on Zai, right? That first split, Chrysalis, I'm sure is going to be well aware that that is a big opportunity for them to go for a kill. We might see a little bit of babysitting from Zai in that
Itu
situation.
di Laguna mati, anjing.
But the other TPs to save, like Puppey doesn't have a whole lot of tools. They can really do much when the Brewlings come out, so it's going to be based off of the intuition of Chrysalis to survive.
Matumba Man onto Rezo. TP's coming in though. Needs to be careful. Infest and the runaway. They're going to lose Boxy there as Chrysalis heads on out of lane, but they do get away on Matumba Man.
Force that rotation though, but again, that's Chrysalis, right? He saw an opportunity to get out of that lane because he knows what's coming, right?
Yes.
So better than just waiting for it and having to
Kalau
like, run to
PGL.
the jungle. You're a drow, that's not really ideal. You'd much rather take this
DBK
swap,
berapa sih ini?
come up
500,
top,
300,
avoid the
500
bruise split,
masalah.
and start
Oh, iya,
farming here
500.
instead. Keep that net worth
Minus
moving
25% berarti
upwards. So you have
jadi
this dual core of the Invoker and the Drow staying strong.
375.
Kind of weird for Rezo though, because he's playing a Beastmaster. So now like he's still farming towards his helm. Now there's like a Drow in his lane, you know.
Yeah, that part does feel a little bit different. And the other thing about this is we're seeing the Lina just head on back and farm up the jungle too. I was wondering if after getting that ulti online, if she was going to start rotating around, getting some kills, but Mickey opting to just go into the jungle and farm and gets that perfect neutral item for the Lina. Very trinket.
It is cool that Rezo has the 3 points in the axis though, so he's just like farming up stacks right now while Chrysalis takes his lane. He's not going to fall behind too much. Now they could even go for a smoke play with the roar if they want to as well. Again, with Puppey's creeps. Can chain quite a few, I can pretty much kill anyone actually. Maybe not Matu with the help of a Sunstrike. He's still going to be pretty tanky and hard to grab. But anyone else is going to be a pretty free grab.
Right. And of course those infest plays are something you're going to have to watch for later on. So many units that can get turned into an escape route for that life stealer.
almost feel like Zai's like kind of annoyed down here. He's just like, I want to kill someone. Can I please? Like someone show, you know? All his other heroes he's been playing, he's able to like push this tower, he's given this space. It feels like he can immediately start pressuring somewhere else on the map, but instead he only really has the creeps to deal with at the moment.
Right. And is going to be able to farm pretty well on that brew. Something that you like to see. If you can get into a couple of those later islands, we've seen some of them go for the Wraith packs. Obviously the Aghanim Scepter, not as good as it used to be, but still very strong.
Oh, debatable. Might be better.
Sanya, well, he's dead. Can they find anything
Red kill, nice.
Resolution in some trouble as Boxy moves in, so they use the roar to kill off the Undying, but they get punished pretty heavily on the other side of that.
Yeah, hoping to catch a couple of their core heroes there, obviously. That's why Zai's coming up here to try and get the split off, but not going to find it. And I tell you
what?
I mean, he would have taken the Invis rune. You know?
All right.
Yeah.
Lets him know how he feels about
That's
it.
right. I like how he tips him, too.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
That's right. You think I wouldn't?
Well, see something new every time at this TI.
Oh, and behind the rest of the split.
They do not have a Laguna Blade.
Nice!
I don't know how it happened, but it's not there. It turns out they don't need it. Nisha goes down.
What a play, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Itu namanya bait. Itu namanya bait ya. Kan lu mikir tadi, Evokernya mikir nih tadi anjing. Weh, nggak ada Laguna, Cok. Nggak bakal bisa dia nge-kill gua. Ternyata masih bisa, bro. Gitu, bro. Itu namanya bait anjing. Bait 200 IQ play right there, man. Gila.
He's hanging out.
Pemalu, Nat.
And moving in from behind.
Oh, Echo.
Split anymore, but the Echo. Oh, but the snowball save. Can they get him out after? Mickey's got to run, but Puppy's there for the slow. LSA connects onto 2. Sunstrike out. It is going to be enough.
5-5. 5-6.
Oh, Insania. He did not know whether he should come in here. He thought about backing up, and he's like, I'll throw a tombstone, maybe I'll do something. But I think in the end, he knew that was going to be a tombstone feed. So unfortunately, he kind of just adds on to the bounty.
And you can see that after, again, a bit of a slow start to this one, it turns into a bloodbath and some good Cinder Brew damage there out onto Nisha, but they want to try and get some damage onto this tower.
The split is down, you know, it's like chum in the water. They know that Zai doesn't have a whole lot he can do in this situation. They smell blood and they go right for that tower.
TPs could come in soon. They have to be careful about this one.
Rally the dead.
But no, that is the power of this Ench. You get that troll creep, you run on in, you take the tower.
Oh, how about that though? An instant smoke as well from Zayats and Puppy. They're gonna start moving up towards their Beastmaster because Rezo, of course, has the roar up and ready, has the helm creep. So if anyone tries to contest this tower, again, no split. They're not too worried about it. And this play on the Laguna. Wow, a man.
Dude, the eyebrow raise is too good. Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Was not expecting
That's
that
the most emotion I've ever seen from Nisha, you know?
You're not wrong. Oh, silent killer.
Left-handed guy Nisha. Jago anjing tapi, Cok. Babi emang.
The salvo damage that we had towards mid, it looks like Liquid want to make the move again. After losing their mid-tier 1 tower, they will head on in and claim one of their own.
Radiant's middle tower has
Vlad's already done on that brew, a couple of smokes purchased. Watch for those blink timings.
I like that play from Liquid too, sort of like posturing mid with a lot of units, a lot of heroes coming in there, and just knowing they hit the split coming up in just a second as it's now available now. So Secret not feeling like they can really contest that, as they're just going to keep Chrysalis farming up the jungle, and now, you know, Zayat, he's just going to try and like find that farm somewhere, be it Shard, be it Blink. It looks like he's probably not as confident getting the Blink this game.
Dapat patch baru, Laguna Lina ngurang damage buat creep tai.
But it's like so strong for stalling out these fights, of course, to try and provide all that space that you can for an Invoker and a Drow. But if you're not getting the Blink first, like, it doesn't even feel like that worth it, you know, as a hero. I feel like that's where you really get the value out of the 4 Shaker.
I know, it can be an issue. Something to be a bit concerned about is Chrysalis is farming up those Ancients, and you can't get that initiation off. You start to feel much less valuable in these fights. But of course, like you talked about, that extra damage that you get from those Sunstrike Laters could help to mitigate that a little bit. As we have this stall out period, and you got to imagine that Nisha's going to be happy about this. Building
Anjing nggak ijas keras, enggak anjing.
Next item is
Nggak tahu
actually
ya.
for a 4-staff
Moga aja ya. Lebih ke ligar keras anjing.
Tools to get that separation away from particularly the Lifestealer.
Yeah, it's like the counter to Team Liquid, right? They just keep picking Tusk and Lifestealer.
Right?
So just every game, it feels like just more and more 4-staffs. I'm sure Puppy's feeling the same way. Indeed, he is. Stack those up. It's great to have it on the Drow, too, so likely to be another game where it's going to be something they're going to have to contend with on Liquid.
Well, in the jungle, they find each other, looking for a high five. Zayat, is he feeling friendly today?
You gotta be careful if he's a chant totem, he high fives you.
Oh yeah.
Hurts.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. No high five. Smoke up from Zai and Boxy. They're hunting to try and find the Beastmaster.
Like, can you even kill this right now?
Back behind.
Oh, I can't get it.
No, but look. The chase, it's there. Rezo thinks it's all good and well, but the chase.
Nice! Good kill.
Stone, couple more punches. The creep buying some extra time.
Nice dodge, anjing.
Do anything with that echo to get away from him. Tombstone down. Chrysalis is there though, and that's going to be enough to kill off Boxy. Insania has to run, but Mickey, he's got a DD. Moves in, finds Science, gets that kill. Now Puppey trying to get out of there. They have the lift up on Nisha. Drops the meatball, but it's not enough. Nisha in trouble. Couple
nice!
He dies.
Lanjut.
Zai on a killing spree as they look for Puppey, but Chrysalis wants to move forward. Insania trying to take up a bunch of those.
Nice!
And Mickey gets the double.
Bubarkan! Pulang anjing! Pulang Secret, pulang! Ayo bisa yuk. Satu hit lagi. Dikit lagi. Nice! Selamat. Stun. He's dead, bro. Fuck. I mean that's worth it sih anjing lu. 5 anjing, 5 cok.
They are getting so much into these early brew splits, which is really the key to them getting.
Kill menang bro. Ya. Udah, nggak bisa rugi gua kalau game winner kalah, nggak rugi gua bro. Aman. Word anjing, word banget cok, Matu farming anjing. Nah ini baru nih Matu ngikut anjing.
Sunstrikes as well there from Nisha, but great plays from Liquid. Now they have 2 humongous item powers when they come into these next fight. They're gonna have that
baru nih Matu main cok.
Mickey's Lina, as well as that Wraith back now on Zai. But much like the Tombstone, again, it is an issue where they do have good tools versus it on the side of Team Secret. It won't necessarily be that big, like, dominating Wraith back this game.
Yeah, and you can see here just the amount that he's getting done on this brew. Zai has had a tournament that's sort of been a lot of great moments, but also a couple.
Kau yang dodge anjing gigi cok. Oh Nisha. Modiar kau asu. Oh Modiar, wes, next.
Moving and playing with this splitless brew is so good, right? They just now take that fight.
RS bro.
They move into the roast pit with the Deso, with the Vlads, all these items stacking up together, and the Tombstone drop instantly.
They're into the pit now. Puppey is down bottom, just trying to push these waves out. I don't know if they can come and contest this.
They had the vision. They saw it all go down from the side of Team Secret.
But with no Blink Dagger, no nothing from Zayas, it's too hard to walk into this pit.
They got Hawk in a few seconds here, but no, there's no way they get there in time.
They tried, but they will not succeed. And Zai now there to slow them down.
Ada split tapi cok. No vision, no vision. Okay. Fine. It's okay.
He's gonna get punished for that.
Assalamualaikum papi. Hai papi. Assalamualaikum papi. Nggak ada minum air gue di mana anjing? Sabar cok, ngambil air cok goblok.
So what do they escape with? They get themselves an Aegis onto their Lina. They still have the split available. So when he's back on Insania, they can start to move their way onto that Radiant side of the map. And with that death onto Nisha, of course, and he's 0-4-0 on this Invoker. He's got Midas and Force Staff. It's not exactly the dream game for the hero, but his levels are starting to add up.
Philly picked up now. You know, you end up in these situations that I was sort of talking about, the mental stability that it feels like this team's been able to keep up there. They're gonna have to make another move here from Secret in a little while, see what they can find across the map. They have that shard ready on the Earthshaker, but it does still just feel like they need more time.
A common trend of Secret Throats, the last chance qualifier, and TI has always been like Zayas and Rezo dominating their lane and pushing forward from there. Very combat heavy. It felt like it's Dawnbreakers, right? Like Marcy, just like fighting everyone all the time.
Echo!
Gak dapet anjing, gak dapet cok.
Oh my goodness. Stick charges.
Yeah, they don't have that though. They're not like a snowballing
easy bro
duo in this game. But game 1, it worked really well because they had this like double vision tactic where they were going with the Beastmaster and the Nyx assassin.
They find him, Nisha.
Oh, nice dodge.
Zai pops the ultimate. He wants this one. He wants it real bad. Lift up there. The rest of the team coming in. Back behind the tower. Mickey going into this fight with half a. Nisha gets brought down.
Dapat tower bro. Zayak no echo slam.
Again, we talk so much about Puppey and the consistency that he's had. Zai is another one of those players. He's been to so many different TIs, but if they win this game, this will be his highest placement ever.
Well, they're still able to grab it despite Zayat's running away with the creep wave. I was kind of wondering, like, where's the Fisher save? Where's this guy? And he's just running. He's got wave after wave. And Boxy not even going to bother trying to chase him or cut him off. They were just moving elsewhere on the map. They want a bigger prize for themselves.
Ayo bisa yo Liquid, come on man! Come on man!
These little mid-game leads can be so dicey, though. We've seen some that have fallen apart
Oh,
very
shit.
quickly, and is this going to be one of them? Gotta be careful. Lifestealer inside the open wounds, and Matumba Man gonna run away. Resolution just not quite close enough to connect with any roar or anything else.
Oke, dapat Zayak lah. At least dapat Zayak lah.
Oke.
Nice.
So of course,
Trade ya. Pos 4 buat pos 4.
Eventually being caught inside that dire
Boleh lah,
jungle.
boleh lah.
Game 1, similar situation. Beastmaster, right? They're able to take so much of the map over from the side of Team Secret because of the way he pushed through that top lane, established good vision up top, and they just played around that area. This game, Crystallis take the top lane instead. Rezo's not able to really establish that big point, and Liquid just catching all these great fights with the Brewmaster has been so important for them. And Secret, they're really lacking that vision. They don't really know until Liquid cross the river. They're not really sure what they're up to. And they're not able to go for these cheeky little plays, the Sunstrikes, to try and get Liquid off balance. Instead, it's Liquid who are just pushing through and always staying very grouped together.
Matumba Man showing, and Zai also showed for just a moment. This smoke, it's going to be broken immediately. Zayat, he's in an awkward spot now. Insania is there to break it.
Nice.
Tries to find one. Rage immediate turn for the kill.
Gak apa-apa, gak
So
apa-apa.
they will get the Undying.
Yeah, Liquid don't want this fight. Secret are throwing all the resources at it once again. Game 2, Crystallis was really trying to get involved in as many fights as possible to try and get his team to a solid position. He's doing that once again. These TPs up here, trying to find these engagements when he can, then moving back to farm when it looks like the fight's not going to happen. Liquid there, of course, can be a little bit pickier with their fights, but with another minute left on the Aegis, and not getting another tier 2 could be kind of nice if they wanted to. For now, they just seem comfortable going to that next round of items, BKB, potentially on Matu.
That blink done on Boxy. They're getting into the Aghanim Scepter next for Zai.
Perang kali di triangle bisa kali.
Blink's obviously really cool, but the Ags.
Oh yeah.
Nice
LSA connection for Staff, keeping his buddy alive. This is why Nisha invests in this. And with that lack of connection on the kill, Zayat actually spots out these wards that were just placed. So Crystal's gonna come on in and take those away. D-ward going on, so all vision gone.
So the main benefit of the Aghanims, at least to me, would be Zai having the Wind Panda all the time, right? Like the Wind Bruling constantly able to...
Sabar cok, jangan takabur ya. Lu pada jangan takabur. Gua nggak mau takabur dari tadi nih. Memang Liquid lagi ngelit, tapi sabar, masih bisa menang nih cok. Bisa di comeback, hati-hati coy.
About to expire. This fight could get a little bit dicey here if they're not careful. Silence out in trouble.
Ah, shit.
Meanwhile,
Oh, Crystallis tapi nyangkut. Ya.
Off of the cliff. In that separation, LSA spots the ward. They need to take that down, so no more vision. But the stun, the control, it's on to both of them. Nick gets the BKB off Matumba Man turrets. No one can get him out, but they find Nietzsche. Couple more hits. They bring him low, but can they...
No! Kan gue udah bilang jangan takabur ngentot. Udah bilang ngentot, jangan takabur.
Liquid just going a little bit too far there. The dream start to a fight as they take down Zai right away. No chance bringing out the ultimate despite getting down the Wraith Pack.
Batu anjing lu pada ngentot. Takabur baik ngentot.
Snap buyback because there's no Aegis, right? Like there's no big prize to claim here. So they know he doesn't want to buy back into this fight. Even though he could get back there relatively quickly. Liquid keep going. They feel like they have some ability to still take this fight after this death. They were wrong. They don't end up getting like the next big grab. Perfect 4 steps, great positioning. Crystallis to the high ground, back down again. Matu's raised up. He's running around. He can't find anybody.
All of those utility spells caught in. Zai wasn't able to make it happen, but still looking solid in this one for Team Secret. After that huge win, you can see now 16-14 on a knife's edge. We talked about how close this game could be, and things start to get a little bit wild when it's an elimination match.
Zayak ini anjing bener-bener pemain warnet anjing. Beda kelas gitu, papi juga.
AC
Zayak
next on the docket.
Pemain warnet banget anjing Zayak.
When he was like doing the call-out gestures.
It's been his thing so far this tournament. He's the only one I've seen popping up out of his chair. I love to see it.
You know, I think that it's a testament to sort of this guy and sort of his background in Dota. He spent so long just hanging out in obscurity and a lot of Eastern European tier 2
Techies
teams.
player Zayat?
Right.
You mean the Treant Protector player Zayat? The one-trick pony guy?
And then suddenly, as we saw in that content piece, he gets the call up and he's absolutely taken over. And the last bit, Walrus Punch.
keluar.
Gonna get stunned in the duration of the rage. The roll, the chase, Puppy gone.
Chrysalis.
Well, Chrysalis on the low ground, but Zayas there again with the stun onto everybody. It's only to disengage though. They gotta run. Secret, trying to get out of there. The BKB.
Chrysalis kena, nice! Nice!
Chase down, look for more. Rezo in trouble.
Rezo dulu bunuh bro. Rezo buyar. Rezo. Nice! Chrysalis, nice!
And on the back lines, they take down Chrysalis.
Bisa yo!
Liquid and Secret, the push and pull. A tug of war. Looking at my heartstrings a little bit here.
Everything just from the beginning of these fights, and part of that coming down to the fact that we don't have those BKBs on the side.
Let's go, Liquid! Jangan takabur, kagak ada takabur anjing.
They chase for more as they're going up to the high ground there. Nisha trying to stop this push. Tornado, anything he can use. 20 seconds until the rest of his team is back up. That second Roche is available though. They could go back and claim that here as a very quick spawn.
Oh, that'll be a big one for them. Respawns are going to be fast though on Secret. We're only 25 minutes in this game. Believe it or not, we're going to double up those bracers, those raid packs. Raid fans, rather.
Force staffnya banyak banget anjing, annoying banget, cok.
Like a Walrus kick there with the punch and the force staff combo there. It's probably gets double force back up. But that's a lot to commit to try and save your Ench. And though Zay's got a huge play there with the Fisher and the combo stuns, you know, it's Zay, right? The original coming through there with the split. And Chrysla is just worst case scenario.
I mean, that's the thing, right? With no BKB on this draw, as soon as you find the real one, it turns into this huge problem. You just lift her up, wait till the fight to end.
Yep. I'll tell you, that Philosopher's Stone's been doing a lot of work here for Zayas, though. He's getting close to that Blink Dagger. Almost like a second life for this Earthshaker when it comes to like, having relevancy in this game.
Itu bukan terus agaknya, bukan. Kena force staff. Dipukul terus kena force staff.
And his Invoker in that sense, but you get that Blink Dagger, you spot that right moment, maybe you can win the whole fight yourself.
And the thing that's interesting about this too is the distribution of farm. You take a look at these net worths. It's Lina and Lifestealer that are way up at the top right now. A pretty big gap, and then you got the 3 cores from Secret, but it's Puppy that's making up the difference. This Enchantress needs to have some more impact here in this game. Has already got a force staff. I'm not sure what you buy.
No nature's attendance, he's just stats. I got the damage, all right? There's no heals happening here. Not today.
Hey, Illusion spots out a lot of Liquid. The jump. They got vision and then have to run away immediately. Boxy is already gone. Nick finds another. Rezo. Chrysalis, the one left behind. Nisha also trying to escape. They decide to turn their sights onto Puppy. Get the D-wards here and control this area as opposed to chasing.
That was insane. They're just blinking and infesting. They know they just need the vision for this fight to try and give Zay that grab, right? He just needs that one toss-up. Again, there's no secondary play here. There's no BKB for that Drow Ranger, but now they're going to go for the wraparound play here from the side.
Will they be able to take this fight? Puppy wants to run in. Chrysalis is there too. Roche down about a third HP.
There, Zayas.
They're still sticking around. Zayas blinks. He gets the stun, but
nice!
Where's the follow-up?
Reza keluar, nice! Rosan dulu ngentot, Rosan dulu ngentot!
That entire time trying to clean up and get this Aegis.
Nice! Nisha offset!
He gets out. Can he escape from this one? Chrysalis hitting in the backside. They take down Matumbaman. Mickey wants to find a kill, but the dodge. Nisha gets away. Are you kidding me?
Oh fuck, man.
He gets away from them. Aegis still on Mickey, but with no BKB's got to get out. TP's
Oh shit,
away.
oh shit. Nggak apa-apa, Aegis shard.
It's gonna be a very confusing fight recap here. We got an Aegis sitting outside Team Liquid. Everyone who's playing their heart out right now. And despite it going their way, I think there was even a snatch, right? They grabbed the kill, I think with the Sunstrike from Nisha, and then he blinked in after.
Almost got it.
Who got the shard?
I'm not sure. Oh, it was the Lifestealer. No, he already, yeah. Regardless, we sort of keep the game in status quo to a certain extent because you lose a lot of Liquid heroes in terms of the net worth.
4 Hurricane Pike, iya anjing Hurricane Pike semua. Force staff ngentot bukan Hurricane Pike. Lu lihat aja force staff 1, 2, 3, bangsa 4 anjing 3. Udah 3 nih force staff anjing. Di sini Zayak juga force staff anjing.
Actually shadowing Matsu right now, maybe worried about a possible play coming up from Team
Nullifier anjing counternya, cok.
Oh, and that's an interesting choice for the Nature's, or for the Enchantress, going for the drone.
Nullifier counternya nih, Nullifier, cok.
Up of all things, an AC. You know, if there's one thing,
lofty goals.
If there's one thing I learned, it's that Puppy farms.
Never forget Puppy Crystal Maid's card.
Yeah. True enough.
Duh, tapi core-nya Secret nih 4, cok. Core Secret 4 anjing, lu lihat Papi bangsat tajir banget kontol. Zay miskin banget anjing.
dispel those myths right now, as there is still some pressure being mounted in Senia with a surprise in Spine.
That is not one used to spec, that's for sure.
I mean, they do see that he has almost 3,000 health, so might be able to anticipate that there's a life stealer inside of him. But the tier 2 tower gets taken.
Yep, that Hawk Vision giving them a little bit of a semblance of safety there as they approach the tower. But again, there's still no BKBs here. So, I mean, it's just so unusual compared to how all these Dota games have been going through all of TI, right? We're so used to basically every core having a BKB at this point. And it just feels so strong for Zai if he can get that perfect initiation.
Did Liquid read the movement right? Are they going to be able to anticipate where Secret are going? The blink in Zai to his former team. Right. They can't quite catch him.
It's all about that mid-wave, right? You know someone has to come and grab this, but no one wants to commit on these mid-waves. You want to be really far back. Just sort of give him a little blast, back away.
Yes.
Don't want to get caught in a bad fight.
Right. As, again, those shards actually there for Boxy was what the one he got. But you can see the sort of macro movement that they're making, trying to control these high grounds. Secret that smoke up with 4. They are showing Puppey on the wave. Can they find anybody with this backstab?
And Matsu, he was considering quite a few different items throughout this game, right? Almost went for the BKB on the lifestealer, ended up going
Nullifier, nice.
Has to watch out for that silence though. Or he gets saved by someone.
The Hawk is going out first.
Oh, he just got a Paladin sword too.
The Golem up front.
Gives it over to Mickey.
They're not quite going to get there. If Zayats finds somebody here, this could be a huge burst of damage, but it does look like Liquid recognizing the danger.
Mickey! No!
BKB, it's not coming out! Mickey is going to drop that.
Oh, Aegis! Bisa.
Rezo is there, he has the roar available, gets interrupted, gets caught. The Sunstrike out, it's not enough damage quite yet. Mickey 4 staff away, get out of there. Zayats tries to control afterwards. Can they bring him down in time? Mickey in trouble.
Nice!
The save again.
Bisa yuk. Masih ada split dengan top.
He's been living through so long, so much, and he's actually gonna do it again. Mickey finally gets brought down.
Nisa mati Nisa. Gak ada dash anjing yang bener ngentot.
Bring down Chrysalis, a couple more punches, but all these 4 steps, it's the bane of Liquid. They don't have a way to get him out, but Tumbaman to fall.
Kalah cok 4 staff ngentot anjing. 4 staff lagi jancok.
He gets up to the high ground. Insania brought down as well. The little turret that could.
This positioning, all-terrain vehicles on Secret, they're all over the place. Up, down, low ground, a TP out by Rezo at 10% HP, and you said Puppey needed to pop off. Yeah, I think he did.
4 staffnya anjing, 4 staff semua ngentot.
Most damage in that last fight. All he did was
4 staff semua bangsat.
So many rounds of it, and Puppey, he found him again. Puppey does not want to be denied. Chrysalis, a couple more hits. This man, he's a lot of evasion. Does have a blink away from Zai. Needs to hunt, needs to escape. He says no.
Gak bisa ngehit siapa-siapa. Ini 4 staff semua bangsat.
That is exactly what they needed right there.
Oke banget lagi ngentot.
Suddenly this lead gets bursted open to 7k gold. And you can see all the save Mickey, and it wasn't enough, even through 2 lives.
That was only 2 minutes ago. It feels like a lifetime at this point. Obviously, a pivotal turning point for this whole game. Just such a simple thing, too, right? Like catching this Aegis, but it just means that now you're going to get this fight on an even footing for Team Secret, right? Finally finding that moment that they needed. They don't have to play around with this Aegis for the next 4 minutes, chasing them around the map like this. And just so many clutch and tiny moments.
Yang mati cuma 1 anjing.
Right? These 4 staffs. So valuable from Secret, and Rezo at the top of your screen, you can see right now, he actually just barely escaped from Zai being chased
Tuh
down.
Nisa kalau misalnya kena dash, mati cok Nisa cok.
Puppey, like, you know, you heard Tiger talk about during the draft, right? He's just, you know, and she really doesn't care about undying, because as you can see, he's got a whole posse just following around.
Apakah Liquid ada notif Traveloka? Nggak ada cok. Orang udah hari terakhir anjing.
Damage in that fight, Puppey on the Enchantress. Now,
kalau kalah jadi analis. Kalah jadi analis.
It's not like they're incapable of fighting, but the fights cannot stop or start with Mickey getting caught. A Puppey AC done. Yeah.
Wah, cok, Puppey tajir, cok.
That was a lofty goal, I believe we once said.
Oh my god. He is so far out.
Usually you buy AC on your lifestealer, you don't really expect to be countered by the enemy Ench at 34 minutes with the counter AC, but there you go.
Ya siapa tuh Taiga maksud lu ATF.
He wants to take it. No, there's no way. There's no way. All right, crowd, settle down.
Yeah, all right, relax. All right.
Must affect the weapon.
All right, so we'll see now. Silver Edge already in hand for the Lina. Some really good vision. Look at that ward there. That one is giving all the info that they need. Matumba Man hit. Can they blow him up?
Oh!
The reaction.
Sumpah, tangannya kenceng anjing.
Just in time, and well, the roar, the
What the
chase needs to get out of there. Save! Boxy, get him out.
No!
The invest came too late. Mickey can't stop this train either. Disarmed, running away. Nisha there with the ice wall. Tries the shards, but no.
Force staff anjing. Gak punya force staff cowok, liquid cowok.
Get the ancient ice shaman in on this.
Jing, TI ini metanya force staff ngentot.
Secret. They were kicked out of this last time. They were not able to go all the way to the grand finals. They were so close.
He was so close to investing back in the boxy too. Just one big crit there from Chrysalis, you know. The item, he gets better rolls than anyone else actually. And he's seen it right there. Unable to get that save.
Liquid have to hold here. Secret not wanting to give him the time of day. Look at Puppy just punch away. The edge so strong with that growth bow too. Getting at buildings, Liquid, they don't have the answers yet. They need the rest of their team to fight this. Watch and wait. Zayas jumps in, the roar, Mickey, they're all in of the snowball to try and turn and try and get away.
Look at Stacks.
Gets a little bit out.
As the silver
1, 2, 3, 3 force staff.
The zombies slowing him down. Pack 2, a couple more punches, but the control. Zayat, he's onto both of them. Mickey gets the BKB off. Matumba Man wants to chase Chrysalis. BKB runs out.
Zai thinking about still extending this fight.
It's too dangerous. So Liquid are gonna have to lick their wounds. Secret content with taking
Gak
that
cok, sumpah
lane.
butuh nuli anjing, nuli.
A small Pyrrhic victory there, managing to find themselves one BKB charge, taking off Drow at the very least. But of course, they're going to be hanging out there looking for that Roche, and with a Beastmaster and an Enchantress on your team, you're definitely going to know when it spawns.
Rosannya fast respawn lagi ngentot.
Probably going to be in the know, and we got ourselves an Aghanims too here.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello, Zion! Hello!
I think that was to the entire Dota 2 community, that hello. As he has been making
Wah,
a name for
Nisha
himself
Ganim
here.
ngentot.
And with that, the third Aegis, the Aghanim Scepter on Invoker, suddenly they are well in hand. Secret looking so good. Trying to close this out, 21k gold lead. 37 minutes in right now, they just finished a Hex too.
Zayas has so much power right now.
This game is going to be so hard for Liquid to pull back at this point. They've got the raid pack, but they find one. Does have the Andis, needs to pop the ulti if he wants to get out of there. Not too much more trouble. Walrus Punch finds the back line, trying to bring down one resolution in some trouble. Hit from downtown. Mickey finds another, but there it is, Zion! He stops him again. The buybacks come out immediately. But Tumbo Man, nowhere left to go.
GG, bro.
He's gone for 70.
GG.
Secret, they see the grand finals in their sights. They want to claim this here now. Put this game to bed. The snowball is in, has to blink out on Boxy. Is there anything they got in control? Zayat's on top. He's been there time and again. Misses the Sunstrike, actually.
Just one blinks, though.
But the chase is there, and Boxy, 2 will fall.
Goes
up Secret, wanting to close this game out now.
Objective gamers in the top lane, Chrysalis and Puppy.
Kalah di force staff
Taking down the
anjing.
buildings. Looking towards tier 4s even.
They setting it up. Chrysalis, the alacrity is there. Tier 4 towers starting to drop. Does the dream run end now? Mickey 4-step away, keeping themselves alive.
That's a big jump. They're low on resources on Secret right now.
It's deadly.
Oh, but look at that damage.
This moment when you sense the victory, the Ancients exposed. Do they have enough left in the tank? Liquid, they want to survive. Blows up Science, but do they have any more? The Ancient is falling, and with that, Secret are going to eliminate Liquid. They're going to the grand finals.
They came down from that upper bracket for one series, and they're going right back up. They want that
Layak.
once more. They want that
Layak.
best of 5. And a team, 2 teams from that last chance qualifier. Truly unbelievable to find them here on the stage, but only one can remain here.
Layak.
Unbelievable. That's
Layak.
the beauty of competition. There are times where it can be so
Ente matu, ente. Ente matu, ente. Ente.
Unbelievable
Rungkat, apanya rungkat anjing? Kagak rugi gue tai, gimana mau rungkat anjing? Gimana cara rungkat bro, kagak rugi anjing? Ente. Layak sih tapi layak anjing layak.
From both teams, congratulations to Team Secret here, winning and securing their space in the grand finals. Hugs all
Ya, no
reasons,
matu.
of course, because with every victory there has to be a losing team as well. But I know that there's a lot of love on that stage at the moment.
Tenang dalam sana matu ya, tenang dalam sana matu.
Give a shout out to the first
GG.
Dutch Dota 2 player taking a place in the grand finals. Crystalis, of course, first timer here at TI and taking his space.
Ha.
Two first timers, Skeeter and Nine, so that is some well-deserved praise there. This game was crazy though. It was absolutely
Respect
mental.
Matu, bro.
That fight that we saw in the top lane, Effie, that's the one that's going to be etched in our memories for a long time.
So many fights.
For staff anjing, counternya Liquid apa for staff bangsat.
I don't even know what to say. Every year, Poppy just goes up one placement in TI. Like, it's some pattern. It's just the truth of Dota. This is the truth of Dota. Every year, he will level up with this team.
The way he won this game. Chances like he's like, I'm the carry right now, taking the Grobo from his Drow Ranger. And look at this, man. The
Stats
goat.
over heal.
FILV mana FILV?
Over heal.
And we see it all the time. We see it in his
He's feeling himself.
Ya jam 3 kan, ya abis nggak jam 3 juga, abisnya All Star aja kapan?
Go forward, the comfort picks come out. But where do they usually come out of, right? They either come out for the carry.
Next TI yang matu in action nggak? Ya enggak lah. Mana ada next TI yang matu masuk TI nggak ada anjing.
Puppy pulls out his comfort.
Terlalu berharap lu mau tim mana dia cok, nggak ada cok.
To just build carry items and put that game on his shoulders. I mean, it was such a great game.
He dealt more damage than Nisha in that game. That's pretty wild.
Kersalimawan iya anjing, Kersalimawan anjing bangsat emang.
Alacrity on him, sitting next to the Drow Ranger. Some really good stuff from Team Secret. Like, this team had a really good, like, really bad season. The DPC, in the middle, not being able to show what they can do on land, but overall, like, they showed finally at Riyadh Masters what they can do with their draft.
Itu anjing itu, wah tai banget itu, cok.
Here on the main stage.
This fight right here was such a good fight. This was the turning point of the game. It looked like Liquid was running them over. And yeah, we talk about Puppy, we talk about this Enchantress, but we have to talk about Crystalis on this Drow Ranger. He is the player who got that silence off on Brew, and then Nisha targeted all of his spells on that Brew.
Ini anjing, force staff anjing tuh, force staff 2 kali. Coba nggak force staff?
They had their first few force staffs ready at that point. They were able to push back, and without the Brew that early on, I just don't even know how they created this window for themselves. And then of course,
ini anjing gara-gara force staff, cok.
Come out afterwards. Every single hero on Secret had a
North American team 5 red 4 staff Team Secret.
Oh, Reso selamat gara-gara force staff.
5 red 4 staff 3.
Oh, Crystalis selamat gara-gara force staff.
Much cutting potential against the Lifestealer, against the Shards, choosing where they want to take a fight.
But also this Drow Ranger, Crystalis, did
anjing tai.
I mean, his positioning was flawless. He was not getting caught out. I mean, obviously, with the help of the repositioning by the force staffs, he was able to do so. But in every single clutch fight near a hill, he was making sure that he could dish out as much damage as possible, but also being able to silence the priority targets. And I really have to commend him in this game because Crystalis had gotten a lot of criticisms throughout the DPC.
Gak bisa, Bus. Tadi tuh kalah di force staff. Lu mau nge-fake duluan juga akhir-akhirnya kalah di force staff anjing. Anjing dilempar headsetnya goblok.
He showed up. Yeah, he proved everybody wrong in this one. And I think, like, to me, this victory, it's
dilempar headsetnya anjing.
Secret playing amazing.
Rip monitor.
Resolution.
Rip monitor bangsat emang. Monitor papi tapi bullshit banget anjing.
The individual play coming out from him, you know, predicting where people are going to go and then being there with the fissure where there are these potential.
Terus 10 kill gimana gak kayak iya anjing. Kerjanya nge-kill dia, Cok. Dia
what you're going to do. And then on top of that,
nge-kill mulu kan.
Hyping his team up as well in the game.
Hello.
That's got that's got value, dude. That's got value.
Rip monitor, bro.
The machete on the other side. You know, you got both sides of the angel and the devil on the shoulder.
Udah diprediksi tuh kemarin lempar HS ke monitor tai.
There in Singapore, and now we're going to hear Resolution with Avo saying hello to us as well in a winner's interview.
No, wait till the hand. Yes, we're here with Resolution. I mean, what is game? What is series?
Happening. What is this game? There was turnbacks. We first team wiped them. They team wipe us back again, like in 10 seconds. What is happening in these games? Holy my! It's crazy. It's crazy to be part of this game. It's crazy to watch how my
sombong banget Jesslyn sekarang tai.
Forcing around and kiting the fight, and like how my you know, Clement Inch is carrying the game. Some fights, it's like, what is happening? I'm like Beastmaster, you know. I'm just there to roar, guy, and provide an aura and watch my teammates thrive. Yeah.
We actually saw you frenzying Puppy halfway through the game. You stopped frenzying the Drow. It was all frenzy for Puppy. What was that team decision like? Like, guys, it's our Inch that's doing the damage. How did you decide that?
No. I just.
Harinya Cijas, apa iya lawan Tundra, bro? Cijas versus FILV, siapa yang menang, bro?
Okay. What's the reset looking like for you now as you get to the grand finals? How do you do that?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna meditate for sure. I need to reset completely and, you know, go with a fresh mind.
Cijas atau FILV? Gua sih milih FILV ya kayaknya ya. Kuatan FILV nih buffnya anjing. Sudah boleh muncul belum sih? Boleh. FILV buff belum terkalahkan, bener anjing. Baru kalah segame coy FILV buff.
Either of us goes to the final because I love them, they love me as well. Like it's mutual, and you know William, I have such respect for this team actually. Like all the way from the lower bracket they're on to to be a top 3 in this event. We both came from LCQ as well. Like I don't know, much love. Team Liquid, the organization players, like you guys are the best, and I'm sorry it happened this way.
Farewell Matu, welcome yang Matu, nggak ada anjing welcome yang Matu tuh nggak ada teori dari mana lu welcome yang Matu, nggak bakal.
This flag support.
Ya 13 champs lah.
Everybody who can do something.
Ya kalau gamenya belum berubah cok, ntar berubah dulu jadi Dota 3 lu, ayo lu terkejut lu.
My country proud as well with the performance.
Thank you so much for the Rezo, congratulations, and we'll see you in the grand finals. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Avo and Rezo. Indeed, he has already made
his
country his
predik gue bener gak sih?
We'll see if he can also do that in the grand finals.
Predik gue bener sih Secret masuk final, tapi ya Liquid winner no.
It really is, and just by looking at the scores throughout 2022, Tundra had Secret's number 5 out of 6.
Kata Ligar yang OG bakal bantai yang Matu. Wow. Bakal bantai yang Matu kalau yang Matu ikut TI. Wow, gitu keren.
They have this like slight advantage because they're all hyped up. They have just won a great series, not getting eliminated game 3, and the other team does have freshness, but the team coming up from the lower bracket, like they have this mentality that they want to win. Exactly.
And we talk about that a lot because it actually matters.
Bentar. Ini bukan salah. Cok, gua tarik lagi anjing. Ini bukan FILV buff anjing. Kyle Kers bangsat. Lu nggak tahu Kyle nulis apa? Nih.
The rest has not yet been a grand finals of TI. What is that pressure like, you think, Effie?
Bro, Kyle Kers, bro.
Obviously worked for Rezo, might not work for everyone.
I mean, it's definitely different player to player and team to team, so it's really hard to say what either of these teams are thinking or doing beforehand. But for the most part, if you're coming off of a win like that, you're just feeling confident, and especially you're feeling trusting of your teammates, right? To win in such a way where you're all kiting each other around, helping each other with force dives, like it's gotta inspire that sense of camaraderie. So I think for both teams, I mean, Tundra don't have to do the reset, but they do have to sit down and think. They just need to kind of separate from what's going on right now and play like they're in their rooms, play like they're at home.
Lu bayangin anjing.
Play their best Dota.
Play their best Dota indeed. We are gonna watch the best Dota in the grand finals, but we also do need to close the book on the team that came through.
OG looks much better in game 2, terus kebantai 2-0 sama Tundra.
I know that they have won over the heart.
Bro, this guy, bro.
So many people.
This guy, bro.
It is sad to see them out.
This fucking guy, bro.
A respectable position to end third.
Yeah, definitely. I think probably the reason that they won over so many hearts in this tournament is like, I mean, of course,
ya ini anjing, ini apa ngentot lu nggak baca anjing? Kemarin ini apa anjing? Dan Tundra is gonna win this TI. Nih, apaan anjing? Bukan kemarin anjing, ini yang gue tunjukin bangsat. Kyle Kers, I don't know man. EG aja kena Kyle Kers langsung buyar anjing, nggak main. EG kena Kers, Kyle langsung ya kalah 2-0 anjing kocak.
Oh, this is Liquid in the
I don't
game
know, man.
This is where they go through the meat grinder and get better.
I don't know, man.
Obviously, at some point, it's likely that that's going to stop when you've already
prediksi
done it
3-0
3 or 4 times. Going all the way, winning TI, very difficult thing to do. But you know, yeah.
Ada yang kesetrum anjing.
I cannot believe that somebody can put their brain through so much raw emotion, so many chemicals flowing through there, and then they're still human at the end of the day. Like, imagine how they felt. Like they said, last chance qualifiers, they felt better winning that than winning TI.
Halimawan kesetrum.
They felt better winning a series than winning TI. And it's like, how do you do that every series? How do you do it?
I mean, I think it's just the support system, right? You heard that speech from Blitz.
3 coaches,
But you heard him say, no matter what the outcome is, we're going to smile, and I'm proud of all of you. And that really just is a story of Liquid. That's why they've captured so many fans' hearts.
3-0 Secret JKT buff. Enggak nyampe 3-0. 3-2 Secret, bro. Come on. Come on, man. 3-2 Secret. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, tough
Feeling gue sih 5 game ya ini ya. Gak mungkin 3 game aja, 4 atau 5 game lah.
See him on the stage playing his best Dota. He's also the person that Avo is standing by with right now.
Thank you. I'm here with Matumba, man.
Oh, sabar, diam. The God of Dota.
You're talking about how it's not the last result that defines you, right? It's the whole career, your whole journey. And I want to know a little bit about that. How is this chapter of your life for you? What has it meant for you to play Dota for this long?
I mean, I always thought when I started my career that I wouldn't be playing for so long. After like third year, I already contemplated about quitting, but I stuck with it. To be honest, I was young and I didn't really have anything else to do with my life, and Dota was something just like brought like pure happiness for myself. It gave me purpose, and it really also defined me as a person, like who I am and what do I do. And I mean, it's been a great run, and now it's bittersweet moment that it's over, but I'm happy and I'm sad, and I mean, I'll get to process these feelings later anyway.
I'm sure a lot of people have joined this journey alongside you. Is there anyone,
Sungkem dulu, bro.
Maybe your fans, maybe your teammates that you'd like to speak any words to at this moment?
I mean, I've interacted with a lot of people during my career that, I mean, most of them are happy moments. I mean, I cherish my old teammates from old Liquid, winning TI with them, like one of my most memorable moments of my life, and it will stay that way. I think this one will be one of them as well. And there's just a lot of good moments with a lot of people. I mean, I can't really name all of them because, like, there's dozens and dozens and dozens coming up, even the casters and the analysts and everyone, like the different teams that I didn't even play with them, like these players.
Thank you, Jesus.
I consider them my friends and in some ways a family too. So it's really sad to say goodbye to them, but sometimes you gotta move on in your life and figure out something else.
For this next chapter of your life, is there anything you're looking forward to doing? Anything you're really excited to do now that, except for a while, I know. Anything you're gonna do in the next coming days?
I mean, this is a hard question always. I feel like I'll just relax and reflect a bit. I felt like I've been in a war on a battlefield of Dota 2, fighting for the Ancient. So I think I just need to relax a little bit. And after that, I'm looking to spend a lot of time on my sailing boat during summer and kind of just get the feeling what do I really want to do with the next chapter of my life.
Do you have anything you'd like to say to all the fans as well that have supported your journey throughout this whole TI, throughout your whole career?
I mean, I felt like no matter what team I was on, I was always almost a fan favorite, and it really warms my heart to have such a support for, I don't know, like why they picked me, that a lot of people just like kind of wanted to root for me. I mean, even here, it's like, I felt like every team that we knocked out was kind of rooting for us, even like we knocked them out. That's like, that's the gist I got, and it was kind of weird for me. At the same time, I felt like I had like, everyone was really cheering for me, like I was the one, you know, like, but it really, like, it's amazing feeling, even though Secret won this series and I exit the stage and people are just cheering Matumba man, like the whole stadium is going wild. It's like, it's an amazing feeling, good way to go out as well.
Thank you so much for your time, Matumba man. It's been an absolute pleasure, not just for me, but for anyone who's interacted with you in the scene, and as you said, for the fans. And we all wish you luck, whatever you may do from now on. Back to you, Shiva.
Thank you very much, and indeed, he definitely.
Thank you, Jesus.
Back on his
Thank you, Jesus.
career and
Thank you, Matu. Thank you, Matu. Kan
this was,
Matu.
glorious one, the cost.
Itu semua anjing isinya, Cok.
one of the greatest
Batu.
that ever touched the
Memek.
game. And the way he talked about like Dota, this is a journey that is going to take you somewhere unexpected, meeting new friends, friendship, love, hanging out
Thank you,
together,
Jesus.
playing with different people from all around the world, and also like defining you as a person. Dota does become a part of you.
I can't even imagine how he feels right now. There's probably just so many emotions to process from your entire TI journey to this loss, to your retirement. He's feeling so much, but
Halimawan ikut All-Star nggak 12 on 12?
what an
Nggak tahu.
incredible player and person. To be able to witness that kind of
Terlalu dah.
introspection
Pertanyaan
and
lu tuh nggak perlu
humility
dijawab,
is
anjing.
just a really special thing. So, I mean, we honestly wish him all the best in his next chapter. Yeah.
Jadi kapan Kuroki full retirement? Ntar lagi pengumuman. Kemarin kan ulang tahun. Ya.
And now he's actually going to be a
Kemarin kan
sea
pengumuman
captain.
ulang
What a
tahun.
great way to wrap up his career. But, you know.
Kemarin kan ada itu tuh, pos-posan nih.
He's on that boat.
Ntar lagi pensiun lu baca.
Trying to sleep, he's hearing the cha-ching noises, right? He's hearing the hidden creeps. He's hearing the neutral camp slapping, you know, just like we were hearing, you know, the music with the intros is like the Dota sound.
Jadi bakar jersey.
He's hearing that.
Ngapain gue bakar jersey anjing? Gue gak peduli anjing. Kuro retire, justru gue seneng anjing Kuro retire. Gimana sih lu? Ada yang lubus anjing.
Nice. Us support players, we're more like having to process all of our feelings after a game because we have to try to make our carry players happy.
Gue seneng anjing Kuro retire. Kagak ada gue bakar jersey. Ngapain gue bakar jersey? Gue bangga anjing malah pakai baju Nikma udah gak ada Kuroki bangsat. Otak dipakai goblok. New hero, new hero.
Okay, boys, bring it in. Get a nice rotation to our seats. Plenty of space for everyone. As long as they make it by 52 seconds, right?
Weh, Fir, Awi.
Okay. Before we officially start, we have two new faces for once. Newcomers. Tell us a little about your journey here, about your breaking point while playing support.
Did you say support? Gary, which link did you click on? Do we get ranked world tokens for this?
No, this group is for real supports.
Yeah, real support.
Moon?
Hi, I'm Moon. I play support.
Hi, Moon.
We see you. Okay. I guess I kind of feel unappreciated lately. Like, I can't do shit without some toxic carry trying to tell me what to do.
Thank you, Moon, for using a feeling word. Unappreciated. Remember, everyone? It's okay to feel as a support, because...
You can't support the carry.
Jack, I know you think you're helping, but let's give the others a chance. They don't all have management experience like you. You can't support the carry if you don't support yourself. There we go. Nice.
Kenapa ada Crystal Maiden anjing?
So like I was in this game yesterday, and my carry, he just plays up at a top.
Dustin, he's doing it again. Howie, are we forgetting something? When you want to share, you need to wait until
Okay, so I was like playing this game yesterday, and we had the perfect laning phase, like level 6 at 6 minutes. So I was 1x2 in the lane, I harassed them all to like no HP, I had a stack pull, everything was gonna be perfect, we're gonna win this lane so hard. Say, just play careful for 30 seconds while I get the pull off, and then he dies instantly.
Oh, man.
And this guy, he's buying back, he's breaking his items, TPing mid, running
Sin
it
cute,
down.
sin cute, sin cute.
Something important. How did that make you feel?
Feel? Pretty standard. Maybe like a Monday?
Something that...
PPD kenapa dipegangin gini anjing?
Howie, that's just for you. Well, Peter?
He plays position 4. He gets to build real items with actives. You got 3 kills last game. All I did was get one shot by massive crits.
We don't farm shame here, Peter. This is a fully warded triangle, our safe space. Try your mantra.
KDA does not define me.
That's right.
PPD.
KDA does not define you. So, the topic for this week...
Nyatat waktu.
as I was saying,
Real
today's
shit.
topic is blocking
Real
camps, not emotions.
Nyatet waktu.
Let's start with you. Can you share a time you blocked your emotions so you could win a game?
No.
Okay. Let's start with someone else.
You know what? You're stacking in the troll spawn skeletons? All the trolls are following me, but these little fucker skeletons never do. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
我明明已经反到他的眼了，可是我每次要排的时候，他都过期了。我操！
I smoke, and then my carrier just auto attacks a creep.
Y medio se mete contra 5 héroes, lo tengo que seguir, me muero yo y encima me flamea.
Kenapa ada Slex anjing? Enggak, kenapa ada Slex, Cok?
It's not just one time or sometimes. It's every single time I dig. There is no RNGesus. It's only the kobold. Only him. It's always him.
The kobold isn't real, and it can't hurt you.
Sorry, noob question. When do we learn about the secrets my invite mentioned for thriving as supports?
He's here. He's here.
You wanna know the real secret to thriving?
Dabzor.
You just fucking quit.
Universe anjing.
I'm here for the eats.
Only the best for you. And that's one thing we need to remember, gang. We're worth it. Did Ice Frog make this game for cores? Yes, but he also made it for you. The Tome of Knowledge? Oh, yeah. You're allowed to have it.
Gak suka Slex ini kenapa anjing? Kenapa ada Slex anjing?
Don't let him take it away from you.
Old Man Fear.
There it is. Well, I'd say we won that lane, boys. Team, we all know that carries are mindless clicking machines. Mids, tower diving adrenaline junkies. And off lane, well, we'll never understand the kind of freaks that like to play off lane.
Universe
But
tahi.
we do need to learn. What we work on in here is that you are the special ones, the supports. You're the ones who see. Without you, the game descends into chaos. The dumbest strat wins. So when you march into your lane, I want you to know, to feel that no matter what the Ragers say, no matter how little gold and XP you earn, no one can ever stop you.
Cok, kenapa ada BSJ, Cok?
Reserved.
Yo, they're here. Didn't I tell you guys to buy some smokes? We need more.
Oh, player carry ceritanya anjing, anjing.
真的不做点什么吗？
You heard the man.
Give me the tome too. Maybe next time you'll remember to stack my camps. Now! Carries can't do everything. Do you want to get reported or what?
Remember, dream boards next week. And work on those behavior scores.
Yeah, sorry, Dustin. I don't think this group's for me.
Bangsat Universe masih berdiri di situ anjing.
Oh, pardon. This is my kind of party. Oh, check it. Miracle's already in the fountain.
Bro, Miracle disebut sama Gaben. Miracle disebut sama Gaben kontol.
Amazing one. All right, guys, we gotta set up something else entirely because
Udah amat,
grand
anjing.
finals is a little ways away, but we do have an all-star match. I want to have some final thoughts though on the grand finals.
Tapi nggak ada orang yang nggak apa-apa anjing.
On the grand finals.
Disebut sama Gaben. Yeah.
All right, I got it.
On TI.
70% of the time, we don't see a grand finals.
Proud,
we
gua
don't
proud.
see a grand finals repeat the upper bracket finals.
I mean, it's just been a great TI. I'm so grateful to have watched it, and may the best team win.
Amazing TI. Let's enjoy it together.
Let's enjoy it together right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yang penting disebut lah.
All-Star match of TI 11. Come on, All-Star! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Jenkins, you're not the only person who can look beautiful on stage, my friend. So can I. And also, Period is. Jesus. This is much harder. I forget what it's like. Anyway,
they only gave us one wig for a reason.
Yeah, that's true. Mr. Flax.
Yes.
Today, we have some of the biggest all-stars to ever grace Dota, and
Yes.
they will be playing a very special game mode. Perhaps you've never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Okay, toxic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you our all-star match this year? It's Ability Draft! That is right!
Ya elah, game mode kesukaannya Stephen Liu anjing.
I don't know anyone that plays it at all. So today we'll find out if these guys have ever played it before. Period Flex.
We'll find out.
Would you like to introduce our first team?
I would love to introduce this first team. This is my team. This is Team Thunderhide.
Who?
This is them.
Who?
That's them. I think that's them.
Who?
What are we waiting for? Get my team out. Do I say them one
Who?
more? Is that them?
Gue tahu yang SVG. I know this guy. Gue cuma tahu Asa sama SVG anjing. Yang lainnya who? Who? Asa doang anjing yang gue tahu, Cok.
Fantastic. Look at these all-stars. Ice and his team.
All-stars.
Holy moly. Thunderhide is looking pretty.
You're in big trouble, son.
Absolutely. And may I present their competition, who I have deemed will probably win, which means that they will most likely lose. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands
Itu jaket DK ini pakai, nggak tahu, Cok. Jaket TI loh sih kayaknya. Gue tahu Cinderan. Siapa anjing? Gue tahu Yuno doang. Gue tahu Yuno sama Cinderan. I know Yuno.
The greatest of all time. Look at the energy.
Yuno Ayaya.
Absolutely. Woo! I'm feeling it. Holy moly. Oh, come on, Pierre.
Tuh kan? Kenapa orang Cina doang yang disuruh pakai masker? Enggak, kenapa harus orang Cina yang pakai masker anjing? Emang se-Covid itu kah? Se-Covid itu kah gitu loh.
They're so washed up. You got so many you got SVG on your team, the most washed player in human history.
How dare you?
SVG is more washed than a washing machine.
We've got Ice. We got SVG. Yeah, baby.
I'm not gonna interview you. Stay away from me.
We got
Daryl.
We got Giuseppe. We got Imperial.
Alex nggak pakai, Alex orang Singapura.
We can't lose.
Yuno orang Cina. Kontol.
Mr. Choco, are you feeling good? Are you gonna take this?
Yes, we're gonna win this, man.
How much?
Who the fuck is this nigga?
So easy. This is for South America.
All right, we're doing this one for SA. I'm feeling it. Anybody over there?
Oh, I've got some players over here, buddy. You better believe it.
Go ahead.
We got Ice. Ice, how you doing, bud?
Hi.
Hi. Are you excited about this game? Do you play much ability draft?
No.
Okay. Okay. I still believe. Who else have you got over there? We're going over here?
Come back to me. Let's talk a little bit about ability draft. Y'all, if you never played ability draft, let's walk you through this fantastic game mode. This is a thinking man's Dota.
Well, I'm in big trouble. But yeah.
If you get bored of Dota, if you're such a master that you need to just goof it up even more, you can play as Ice Frog, all right? You go into the game, you get a hero, which is, I believe, called a body in the ability draft community.
Is that what they call it?
They call it the body, and then you get some random...
Ability draft yang skillnya bisa digantikan. Iya, gamenya Stephen Liu.
And make broken combinations out of
Gamenya Stephen Liu kan udah bilang game Stephen Liu anjing.
Okay.
That's how it works. Now there's some...
A fabulous little flourish you did there.
Now there's some truly broken combo. Get this shit off me. There's some truly broken combos in ability draft.
Okay, what like?
Okay, for example, if you get Bat Rider's Sticky Napalm and Shadow Shaman Shackle, it does like a half a second tick, you can just insta-kill somebody.
Okay, all right, cool, yeah, I get
That's
that.
the only one I remember.
I'm sure SVG plays a lot of ability draft.
He's one of those smart dudes who plays
He's shaking his head, he doesn't, okay,
Yeah,
all right.
he does, don't worry about it. So it should be a very broken game mode where one team will clearly have a good idea of some combos, and then they'll be able to, you know, steamroll the other ones.
Okay, well, my money's on Team Thunderhide.
Duh! You idiot, you already said that several times.
I just want to reiterate my stance that my team will win. That's all. I just want to, you know, put that out there.
Alright, well, whatever. Team
My God,
Dragon
login
has
pakai
some
QR
true
anjay,
pros.
fitur baru
I
tuh.
have Cinderin on my team.
Oh, please.
Cinderin, in case you forgot, used to go to TIs and
Well,
also...
he kind of. He attended. We'll put it that way.
Sometimes. And we also have, you know, you know Yuno from the voice line, clearly. We all love Yuno in the arena.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yuno fans out there. And we all know that Ice takes nothing seriously, so he will be absolutely...
Gak ada anjing Yuno lepas masker, nggak boleh, COVID.
Yeah, he might throw quite hard.
Not true.
He smiled when I said that. He intends to throw. Daryl, do not throw, please, I beg you.
No throwing!
Okay.
All right, now I know the ability draft community. They're a bunch of real sickos.
They're very sweaty.
They are very sweaty. Now, I like to say it's a metaphor for high school.
Okay.
Imagine that all the bullies in your high school, there was no one left but bullies.
Right.
That's all that's left from the ability draft arena. They all know everything about ability draft, and they're just begging people to come in and get abused. And that's what we're going to see here today. It should be fantastic. I'm not saying ability draft is not a fantastic game mode. Get in there and get... If you didn't like being abused, you wouldn't be a Dota player, all right? Go play some other loser game. We're in here for the, you know...
We like the pain.
We like the pain, all right? And ability draft is the most pained you could ever be.
It is. I avoid it like the plague. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Say that.
Siapa anjing ini? Arnold Schwarzenegger
I'm so
banget.
bad. I can't draft. I mean, I'm not going to be able to help them at all. If they need any help, they better lean on very hard on any of these guys that actually play ability draft. I'm terrible.
All right, take it easy. Now, what we can tell you about, once again, is what they're playing for.
Dikonfirm sama Ubi apa anjing?
Players around the world
Akhirnya pakai jaket Deka. Oh ya.
matches for the honor, the dignity, the responsibility of eating the cheese.
There it
Ladies
is.
and gentlemen, Roshan's cheese. Watch your head.
Oh my
young man.
goodness.
My goodness gracious.
This is interesting.
We cut it up.
This year has been turned into loads and loads of tiny, tiny bits of cheese.
That's right. It's COVID safety. So we can just pick that up. We have not earned this.
You don't eat the...
Put that one right back in there. Good luck. Oh, you don't get to eat it. You didn't win ability draft, young man.
Well, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to take the wax off these?
Yeah. No, I didn't eat the wax. He's eating the wax.
Hell yeah.
I can't peel this. I'll just suck the cheese out.
Cover.
Don't eat the wax.
Ah. Holy God, that tasted awful.
I'll put that in my pocket.
Don't leave that right there.
Okay, I'll be able to That's a good idea.
That's fantastic. All right. Let's talk about some of the best heroes in ability. Now, the drafting portion is random, my friends, so we don't know what heroes will be coming in as the quote-unquote bodies.
The bodies.
The bodies. But we do know that some are better than not. Nature's Prophet, one of the best ones.
Very good,
Great
okay.
right click, great everything else. There's some real terrible ones.
What are the worst?
Most carries, Slark.
Slark's no good.
Imagine Slark without any of his abilities. Garbo tier.
Right, yep.
Absolutely Garbo
Noted.
tier.
I hope my team is paying attention. Not that they can do anything about it if they get unlucky.
No, they will get dumpstered. There's nothing that they can do. But yes, it should be quite interesting to see the biggest broken combinations on the stage.
What the fuck is this? Kayak artis bokep anjing.
I'll let you guess here. One of the strongest of all time.
One of the strongest abilities of all time.
One of the single best #1 picked abilities out of all of ability draft. And it is not the abandon button.
I have no idea.
It is Sakuchi. All right, Sakuchi. Mr. Weaver, Sakuchi. Movement speed, damage, invisibility, invincibility.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Take note, team. Sakuchi, very good.
Thank you. But yes, it should be exceedingly. Oh my God!
You know cosplay apa, Cok?
Sakuchi! Fantastic. Anyway, as the teams gather in, what was your last ability draft experience like, Pyrian?
I mean, I've been playing Ability Arena, which is kind of similar, I guess.
That's a sellout.
Shout out to Suns fan. Ability Arena, very cool. I don't play Ability Draft because you have to have a big brain. And I don't have a big brain, Jake. I'm a small-brained individual, so I avoid it.
Ooh, I will say one other thing. Very important here.
Bro, who the
There
fuck
is
is
a
this nigga,
forbidden
bro?
art in Ability Draft.
Forbidden?
And this is called picking a hero and then just picking all of his spells as
yes.
normal.
Yang dulu pakai baju koko iya anjing.
For that.
Ice Frog's a genius at balancing. You're gonna go ahead and steal Ice Frog's homework and present it as your own. Pretty messed up, period.
But what are they? What is that called? If the default hero is called a body.
The body.
What are they called? Just building default heroes. You say it's cheating, but it should be worse.
He's an asshole, is what
He's
he
an
does. That's what we
asshole.
call him. All right, you don't build Phantom Lancer on Phantom Lancer. That's
Okay.
messed up. But there is a benefit. The talents still work. So on some heroes, it's a necessity. Zeus, you've got to get the lightning.
You've got to get the lightning.
Oh, you have so many talents.
That makes sense. Actually, I remember that.
That's
I
right.
do remember that from Ability Draft.
Ags,
Yeah.
I don't remember what that does. I think
You
it
know apa
works.
buka masker anjing cacat.
Oh yeah, Ags works on all the Ags. So if you have any ability that gets an Ags buff and you buy Ags, you get that.
All of them.
All of them. Naga Net. God forbid someone buys Ags on that again. Now, I think that was the shard, the reel in. Don't buy the shard, but if you get it, if you get the net, I believe you get the reel in.
You get the reel in. Do you get all of the abilities?
On the shards and on the ultimate, if you choose the right spell.
Oh my God, there's some shouting.
Oh, they're talking.
Your team is yelling at my
They're
guys.
talking
What's
at-
going on here?
Go ahead, put it on the camera. Let the talk it.
Sorry, I don't speak English very well, but I kill everybody. Kill everybody.
He's gonna kill everybody. Run for your lives! All right, fantastic.
Well, that's unpleasant. Let's keep it civil. I'm with Be True. You're one of my players. How's it going?
Well, the feeling is playing on stage is incredible. It's been my dream to play on TI stage, even though it's ability draft mode and I will be playing it for the first time, like, whatever. And also, can I take this one? I wanted to say something to my family, to my parents.
Alay!
Year for
Alay!
Yeah, because like we are Ukrainians and.
Alay! Diam. Alay. Gua nggak peduli. We are Ukrainians. Alah kontol di bom aja lu dor gitu anjing babi. Alay. Mending kita baca wow. Thank you Matumba, thank you. Gak peduli.
Let's fucking get it, yeah?
I know it's cringe, but I love you guys. Udah kelar belum? Udah.
Anything to say?
Udah.
Last one, I believe.
Are just about ready to start the draft, I believe, Jake. Unless you have one other thing from your team over there.
One final thing?
What final thing?
We have Yuno over there. She brought her own devices. It's all pink. It's free win.
Okay. Yeah, your own devices have been used. Does this mean free win?
What?
Fantastic! All right, I think everybody's best. Just about
No English.
to the lobby.
No habla
Ladies and
English.
gentlemen,
No habla English. No habla English.
All-star match.
No English.
Oh, I can't wait. Can anyone root against
You
Team
know no
Thunder
English,
Hawk?
bro.
I don't think they can.
No.
They're clearly the best team that
No
expected
English,
to
no
win.
English.
Clearly.
Well, no. That's all I've got.
Okay.
No. But the game will be commencing very soon. Now, the drafting portion of this game mode it's quite intensive.
Okay.
It's quite long. So perhaps we should go
Takut
over
barat
to a
nih.
different area.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris anjing sama orang Cina
Observe it,
gak bisa
help
bahasa
you
Inggris,
guys
Cok.
walk this through. We will have the comms coming in from the teams for the entirety, but me and you, Pyrian Flax, we will be bumping in here and there.
Are we going to cast the game?
I don't know. No one instructed
baby.
us of what to do before we got on the stage.
I've waited years for this opportunity.
We could just do it and see if they'll fire
Let's
us.
do it. What are they going to do? Come in and stop us? Try it.
The game should be starting soon. We're up to the draft.
Let's go, baby!
Let's take a look at some of these bodies and hear these comms.
Rusuh banget anjing.
Oh, do we cast off one monitor? Okay, let's go. Here we go. What what do we got? Your team's got
Rearm Fisher bisa sih, Rearm Fisher.
Lifestealer, Wyvern.
Rearm tuh wajib diambil anjing. Lu mau yang broken nggak? Rearm, Tombstone. Rearm, Tombstone. Gamenya duar anjing, ya udah. Gamenya duar. Rearm Requiem nggak bisa, goblok. Ultinya cuma bisa ngambil satu. Tolol anjing Liger.
This is a broken ability here. That is Earthshaker's.
DK Aftershock bisa, DK Aftershock.
No, the other one, the passive. You know what it's called?
Aftershock?
Aftershock, that's right. Now, Aftershock is one of those broken abilities. If you get that sucker, you can have something that casts a lot, like Shaman Shackles, right?
Okay, yeah.
Aftershock Shackles.
Oh,
that's broken.
Lifestealer with the multi-shot.
You've got Shikuchi.
You've got your Shikuchi.
I told you, bro. These guys do not play ability draft. Sakuchi is number one.
That is Decay, picked up on Wyvern.
Okay, broken.
Cinderen's gonna go hook Io. Tombstone Marcy.
That sounds like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Io hooked someone into him and then what?
Oh, there's Rage as well. Rage Rearm, let's go. Yeah, Rage Rearm. Yeah, I'm gonna try Rod, maybe it works.
Yeah, it's also very good.
Should go for
Take bug, bro.
Rearm
Rearm should be.
Rearm should be bait, dude, yeah.
Also
What
good.
should I take?
Come on, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Sidekick.
YOLO.
I'm taking bug first, I think.
Rebound trample enggak anjing.
Oh, I could get hook into.
Wait, I have 6 seconds.
I have no idea what to choose. I picked
No idea. Yeah, me neither. It's...
Okay. Okay.
We can pretend this is the Sans fan mode and just...
I mean, I'm straight.
Oh, they got Rage. They lost.
I don't know if Rage is that good. I think Flesh Golem is better, probably.
Rearm anjing, Marcy yang nggak ngambil Rearm anjing. Goblok, Cok.
From the Invis and pulverize them. Okay, now fucking knows, guys. Feel your heart. No idea.
I'm healing everyone.
Tether Soul Rip, alright? He's playing healer
I think
Wyvern.
work with
I think I'm going
Aftershock.
Dismember, right?
Race? Race? Oh, yeah, Race. Yeah, we have Race.
I
Can always go Rearm.
Oh, I don't know. You know. You're carry. You go
man
full carry. You go full carry.
Necro Mastery. No!
Oh, we lost. Is there anything? Oh shit, it went random. Oh my.
Oh boy. It's a fucking disaster.
Oh no, I'm useless. I'm gonna pick up Yoshi.
Jing SSS tolol juga bangsat.
I think I take pulverize.
Necro Mastery.
I can hook pulverize.
Nah.
Okay. I'll get flesh keep then. I'll get flesh keep. I'm gonna be just like.
We should get ultimates, I think.
Okay. I think cancel one.
Okay, I'm gonna perma heal with.
Sample Sukuchi. Who I choose now? Oh, that.
Oh, tuh pinter tuh, trample Sukuchi. Trample Sukuchi bener anjing.
Okay. I think I'm taking. I want to rebound flesh goal. If I get it. I'm just gonna go in. Right? Have team fight. Yuno will carry us, and we just team fight.
Go, Yuno, carry us.
See what happens.
You can do it. I didn't go first for the flash goal.
This is correct. Nice, that's perfect. Rage
Just not. Wait.
Oh, nice.
We give trample to Undying.
Yeah, I'm going
We should get trample on Undying. It's insane. Yeah. I'll get trample. Don't take trample.
I can go Code Embrace, Side Keycard, Defense Matrix, whatever. I have Rearm. Magic Cat.
Oh, I'm picking like.
Can I get like?
Primal bisa ngeri, Cok. Primal bisa ngeri anjing.
Well, they say we're not tryharding, right? But it feels like we are already tryharding. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
You guys are tryharding.
I don't know. Yeah, I think time lapse. Time lapse is pretty good. Yeah.
Don't take Requiem. It doesn't work without souls, I think.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Cok, tadi ini Marcy-nya bisa ngambil ini loh. Tombstone Rearm anjing, literally broken anjing.
Laser or dispose? Laser or dispose? Laser. Okay, laser. I have some good bursts. I have 2 pure spells.
Ulti Marcy dipakai hero ring sangar nggak? Enggak lah.
Wait, who's going top with me? Yeah. Oh, nice. You
I'm
get
going
trample
top.
Shikuchi.
You're going top of me. You want me to farm or you want
baby.
I don't want to farm
So
so
good. I'll try and farm. So good.
This is so broken.
I'll take decay them, and I'll CS. Sounds like a plan. I'm very confident, boys. This looks like.
Gak ada anjing, kanan menang, Jo. Kanan menang, Jo. Kanan menang.
Yeah. You can attack twice.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this.
Sukuchi ini Sukuchi trample nih OP anjing. Yuno hitter lagi.
What is your build?
Oh, you're so ugly, guys.
That looks like it looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's go.
Lu lihat build ice bangsat.
We'll be fine, guys.
I need to go bot, correct?
Ice anjing build ice tolol anjing. Anjing gua.
Hello?
You are position
Yo.
3.
So I'm top. I'm top with you.
Yes.
You have which disabilities?
Dick sounds.
Yes. Okay, come
Yeah.
on.
Never
They
bad.
were
Top,
top.
right?
Come on.
Drink from we are top.
We win this, eh? Yes,
We're top lane.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's farming? You farm.
I farm.
You farm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
We
supporting.
kill them. We farming like you.
I don't have a small.
Go for it.
We have
Guys, we
SVG
didn't do our
and
round
Beetroot.
stuff, like team talk, team
Don't
speak.
stop that.
Let's go.
You have no time.
Okay, no time. We gotta go.
Smoke and go, smoke and go.
Oh,
I will rebound, jump, decay all of them.
Let's go.
Dream.
Oh, I forget my items.
Soon, I'm getting more.
Go ice. Go ice. Right.
Man,
Go.
do you see my mouse?
battle.
No?
It's so small.
Go ahead, buy. What should I even buy?
I think this.
Stick. Stick is good.
Yeah. I'm going one, then I'm gonna use the courier and bring tangos.
Places
are Helios. Vamos a usar nuestro smoke.
Yeah,
First blood.
¿Quieres rankear?
Are we getting
I mean,
first blood?
this is the chat.
Vamos al first
This is
blood.
the chat.
Yeah.
Go to the first blood.
First blood? Okay.
Yeah.
I have. We going, you guys.
We go in.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I have to like. Wait, do we get?
Vamos lá, galera. Vou falar em português, vocês me entendem. Vamos pra cima.
This is
É isso.
ultra chat
Esse
move.
é
Ultra chat move.
Yeah.
Oh, ini apa ya?
I saw a wave. I see a shadow wave.
They didn't.
Ah. Wow. Baik, aku tutupin Yuno anjing.
So big hit.
Kenapa nggak spam selalu action stack semua anjing? Barangan anjing udah dah. Gas. Guk. Oh, ya. Oh, anjing.
It's the best voice line I've heard. Killed.
Yang Yuno gedein mana bisa goblok. Bukan gua ini dari Twitch tolol. Tolol di liga anjing lu. Kalau tolol tuh tololnya pura-pura aja Gar, jangan beneran Gar, kasihan gua.
Oh no, it's a choco. No, it's a choco.
Ya no estoy farmando nada, manito. Perdí una lane entera.
I give you a tank.
It's alright. No.
Cinder up here.
Ngomong bahasa Brazil anjing, ngomong bahasa Portugis banget.
Straight plane for decay. Sounds pretty good.
Go.
Decay.
Farma.
Yuno, kamu ngomong Cina nggak ada yang ngerti Yuno. Goblok ngomong bahasa Cina Yuno anjing.
Right up the mango beak.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna push
I
the
go
lane.
full.
Oh, out.
Farma, manito, farma.
Oh.
Go.
Last hit the range.
Go, manito.
Gak apa-apa yang penting ayah tai, sangean anjing najis.
Farma.
Got gamer alert.
Where's Cinder go?
Debe cargar a Yupepe. Ve a Yupepe.
Uh-oh.
Oye, Pepe, mano. Oye, Pepe.
Yep.
Oh,
Eating grips is hard.
And if I kill Cinder, I'm gonna trap off the shit out of him.
kenapa orang organ yang punya alfabet sendiri kayak Inggrisnya gak butuh bagus?
I am
Ya karena mereka nggak butuh Inggris juga.
You just go whatever you want. Oh, you need to trample
Yeah,
first.
it's not hockey.
Oh. Oh, Synderen. First blood. Pokcam Synderen. Oh, double kill Synderen. Oh. Poggers.
Have you not played this game before or what? You know, Cinder, I'm giving you mercy. And I'm giving you a...
Ini gimana cara kerja race ya, Cok?
Do not make me angry.
Mano, de nuevo, carga. Yo tengo esto.
It's not working.
My dad is you only have shitty now. I can't do anything.
God gamer alert! God gamer detected!
Do you know how to...
Yeah, the skills are so bad.
Or not? Wait, you don't have a Husky on the spell at all?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Next stone?
Lleva. Lleva Chris.
So much gold, what am I gonna buy? I'll buy Dagon, I guess. I can find. Yeah.
啊，我的电有问题。
Anjing damage-nya, Cok. GG anjing itu trample sekuci, Cok.
I need to change the key somehow. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, 5 seconds. I have a tombstone.
I promise. Okay, after that, I'm gonna use it like old school Sin, right? We just use buttons.
¿Qué hizo? ¿Quieres ir para encima? Sí, hay un Pepe.
Gue gak ngerti anjing itu Buat dia ngapain ngentot.
We can trade him. Even with side 2.
He's actually disaster, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
Iya anjing ganti-ganti, Cok. Ada yang bahasa Inggris, ada yang Portugal, ada yang Ruski.
God gamer alert! God gamer detected!
Choco es muy malo, he said. Oh, I have to buy items, right?
Asas outlane anjing menang, Cok, lane Asas, what the fuck.
Are you ready again? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you did. Oh, you went 2 in Shukuchi.
I have...
Get level 4.
I guess to do...
Pepe, mano. Carga todo. Será.
I'm on my way.
Dale, mano, carga.
Shukuchi, man.
Oh!
And how many chances are you gonna give? We only need 1. I'm setting you up for the ultimate fall, my friend. And when you fall, it will be glorious.
Ya mati.
Wyvern chief it up.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Vámonos.
Dianya tadi mau ngeblok malah si Invis. Oh, ice. Sumpah tuh sakit banget anjing.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Guess what you is wrong.
Vamos, mátale.
Goddamn trample. Put this ability in the game.
Oh, trample Shukuchi. Oh, okay, I see why you guys are dying.
It's stupid.
Mano.
I think we missed. We need a rupture or something. It was rupture.
Okay, mano, carga y se muere.
I have a tombstone.
I have... Okay.
Tuh, yang Radiant bisa bahasa Inggris semua anjing. Oh. Gila Synderen pokcam anjing. Sumpah Synderen anjing.
Manito, você tá solo, você tá solo.
Solo,
Sí,
solo.
sí, sí.
You not solo, that's what I told you.
have no
Pero
clue.
estoy a farmear.
You know you're coming out.
I'm coming.
Ya. Gak ada tip-tipan. Dulu biasanya ada. Dulu biasanya ini anjing. Kalau ngetip ngedamage, Cok. Reza sama tapi 3 charge. Oh.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Nice. Damage. Nice. I'm ready. Bro, for alive. I mean, I can't lose.
He's dead.
Okay, let's farm.
Okay, I go bottom. Do we have anyone plus one I can hook?
Gini ba iya anjing.
Need plus one bots. Anyone TP bottom?
I'm going back bottom.
I'm just going back top, dude. Someone's farming in this game.
Yeah, I'm ready to go on him. We can kill.
Where's their Gucci? I just make space.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready, Buffy. They call me.
No tengo mana, no tengo mana. Está llegando.
Chase. Do you have any
Shoes? Oh, he ran. No problem. We go
They're
top.
ganking me.
I wanna do a dip bar.
You know, you're coming. Be careful, you know, they all together. We can still fight. I think they have vision. They have vision.
Can we fight?
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Let's go. I'm coming. Wanna fight?
What do you have? You sword?
Yeah. That's it. I can make it so rip.
You know jungle aja nggak tahu anjing. You know cannot speak English. No English. No English. No. You what? No. Oh, what the fuck?
How, but yeah, let's go. Oh, how do we engage?
I engage.
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Nice. They go on. Kill them.
I'm dead.
For me.
Oh, no.
Jelek banget anjing dibanding IO, Cok.
Our engage is so bad.
Our engage terrible. I go
I
far.
don't understand where they have.
Yeah, first. I hear you. I hear you guys. That's it.
I'm almost seeing what I with curse or what?
I might have. Oh, you have curse. Here's the broken guy. The trapper is first.
I am. Screw that guy. I go far.
Yeah, just run for him. He placed a sentry here.
I'm coming here. He can't find the D word. He can't find it.
They're going top.
Yeah, we can fight.
Anjing Yuno kagak menuin Necromastery, Cok. Kocak.
Wanna fight all the time? Yeah, we can. I have 20 sticks.
TP is coming.
Let's
You
fight
know?
with the top.
They're showing off.
Yeah.
Take a defense.
Yeah.
I wanna
You
fight.
need to fight.
Yeah, the problem is the guy who should push you. Just run away.
I go top.
Oh, we should have.
They wanna fight. Go here.
We wanna fight as well.
He's a Gucci.
I know, guys.
Yeah. Oh, so they're coming.
Ya!
Alright, I'm taking 12 boys. I'm taking the top. I need this.
That's some next
Solo
level.
level.
I can come on, guys.
I can take back top at 5.
Yeah.
Our mind is good.
Our engage is so bad.
Tuh Bang Yuno ngomong apa anjing?
Alright, I have flash goal. Let's go.
Yeah, I can go.
I will carry this.
Right. Oh,
Just give me space.
so close.
Give me some
I
space.
have no range, man.
Go, you can do it.
Fight.
I have no range.
Okay.
Guys,
Go,
we go
go,
fight.
go,
Okay,
go,
okay,
go,
we go fight.
Go, Manito. Go.
Help him.
I got it.
Tuh Pak SS apa anjing skillnya, Cok? Nggak jelas, Cok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. One.
Yeah,
I am beast, boys. I am beast.
I got one. Okay, I have it now. I'm thermal healing everyone.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
To the right. Get to the right. I got it.
Get him.
Oh bisa SS jago anjing.
I can heal you. Yeah. Let's go.
Careful.
What?
And they have one unit farming all the time.
Hold on.
Guys.
We have to kill Drow. He's spawning with us.
Yeah, now I'm healing everyone. That's it.
If we can catch Drow, it's good.
Lu tau gak sih itu kurirnya Yuno pasti dikasih anjing.
I think they will TP now. Yeah, they all TP my bot. TP in bot.
Yeah.
I mean, I can TP anywhere
You know,
now. I
just
have
farm,
to
just
rearm.
We can push the bot lane. We have to mid and Primal Beast is bot. They split. Bot is also
Yeah,
bot.
two heroes bottom. I think we should play top. We should pressure top
Bot
again.
and Primal Beast is bot.
Yeah, just play defensive in pairs.
Oh,
Top
I
lane.
Radiant's
If you need it, I can be more
tower is
somewhere
under
around
attack.
here.
Okay.
We can still kill him.
Cuma satu kayaknya yang kayak gitu di invent dia maksudnya.
Yeah. That's true.
Atau mah hasil orang nge-sim anjing.
Oh, can as well?
No.
Back. Let's go.
I can't say.
Ya, di curse.
I will have another soul ring.
Second ulti on me again.
Wow. No, I think they're the family.
Okay, they farm a lot. That's why they don't fight.
Stunning him. Stunning.
Oh no.
Nice.
Ah,
I'm not going to that fight.
tai, you know pakai voice line sendiri anjing, apa-apaan bangsat.
Taking top tower, boys.
Tai, pakai voice line sendiri anjing.
They're bad. Okay, I can come top soon.
I have
Anjing.
blue.
Okay, go.
So weird.
Go.
It's down. Oh, I'm coming.
I'm going to stop too. Come on, guys. Q Earth Shaker.
I'm coming.
Go back.
I'm reacting.
Stop ulting.
Good.
Wait, and stop. You want guy? I'm reacting.
I got
Tuh bari arm gak ada fungsinya, Cok.
Okay, I'm alright.
I'm in the zone, but I can't.
Wait a bit.
Yep, you're alright.
Masukin buat anjing SSS.
Is that?
Oh.
Nice. Okay. I tried to get still up here. Then.
Ya.
They got me.
Okay, let's push tower, guys.
They already have ultimates.
Wait, I'm going base. Be back. Okay, 1 second. I'm
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Do you see this Cinderman?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here now taking a little break from the in-game comms to talk to you a little bit about the action. What do you think about so far about the game period?
The laning stage is over. We're into the most crucial part, the early to mid.
Iya anjing, makanya solar ripnya cuma segitu anjing.
Landed by Cinder. That got him pretty exciting stuff.
He took a little bullet there. He hit Mr. President. I like that.
Have you
All right,
tried
let's talk
having
about
more
these
damage so you
broken
actually kill
combos
the
that we
creeps
have
like
seen
a Hostia?
so
What the
far.
fuck?
I'm really liking
Have you
this
tried
Undying
being
with
better
the
aiming? You
Shukuchi
should
and
have
the
gone
Trample.
Arlington
That
and
is
gone better.
legit.
Sakuchi and Trample. Pretty broken stuff here, as we see from Bafik. You're Undying, running around. Whoop! The hooks are all over the place.
He was
Synderen.
landing them at the start, and now he's missing them all. It's always the way it goes with these punch pickers.
It's typical.
Lag.
Yeah, lag.
Yeah, right.
Synderen, fishing for heroes like he's fishing for people on his tier 2 teams, just absolutely throwing it in and seeing who he can get.
Brutal.
Incredible stuff here. Double damage coming out for
I want to hear a...
No, I don't want to hear that ever again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As we now move in here, Winter Wyvern, look at this combo. Oh, the hook!
Oh.
Just as we're flaming Cindy lands one.
And the Winter's Curse.
Big charge right through the middle. Curse does catch the dinosaur.
Oh!
Big slam coming out from the punch. Can Sin get out? There's a dispose. Cinder in trouble. He's down. His tombstone doing work. Look at all those zombies.
That's a lot of zombies.
They got the zombies.
No, that's a lot of zombies. You promised me we wouldn't start doing this twice again, and here we are. Oh, very
big
nice
charge.
work.
War sickle lower gets his ult, but two drops like a stone. And now look, the chase with the Shukuchi is on. Going down on Imperius. Is it time lapse for the cheeky?
That was a time lapse, Tom.
Time lapse?
That's a cheeky time lapse.
Ice
Right
has been doing well. These curses have been pretty blooming good so far.
I gotta admit, Ice build looks absolutely like the dumbest build ever, but he is definitely making it work. He does have that aftershock and the Marcy abilities there. Pretty strong
He's
stuff.
building it like normal Drow,
Yes.
but then doesn't have any of the abilities of Drow.
I mean, broken hero, honestly. You can build whatever you want on Drow. You could have the most brain-dead dude playing Drow. He's still probably going to win, as we can attest from the Crusaders in the arena. And here we go. Mr. Choco, I do like that. He is bringing in the flavor, if I may say so myself. Look at this guy. 0 points in overcharge. Why?
I can't explain it.
He can't link.
SVG's in big trouble. There's the dismember coming out from the Shukuchi Trample Undying.
That is very toxic. Yes, that LOA is SVG, in case you're wondering. So do flame him after this game is over. Absolutely phenomenally terrible performance.
Ini nggak ada judinya ya, anjing.
With that voice line, thank you so much. As we
Nggak ada, Cok, nggak ada
continue
judinya,
here
sedih.
with the Life Stealer.
God gamer alert!
Shut up! Alright, yes, we're continuing. And now we will see that bottom tower getting pushed in. Baffik going in. The dismember!
The no animation dismember. You love to see it.
Yeah,
Oh, they got the time lapse on. Oh, here goes the tombstone. Here comes Be True. She's trying to go top of Warsickle. They do. Yuno's tanking a lot of tower hits. What now? What now, sir?
Yuno, run!
Ice Killer's got multi-shot, I think.
Oh,
From Cinder and beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. I'm so happy that we're here to watch Cinder and have any sort of relevancy at an international again.
It's like a page
moment
in history. You wouldn't want to miss it.
No, incredible stuff here. And
he's
looking hungry. What's that guy got?
I don't know. Let's have a look at the
Let's have a look. He's
multi-shot.
He's got some things.
He's got one of the Primal Beast ones. I don't play that hero. He's got
a lot of mouths.
And he's got time lapse. Get Cinder and kill him, yes!
Hell yeah!
Emang bisa ya teter banyak orang ya? Bukannya pindah ya?
To all of our Denmarkians, let's go ahead and take another listen into the team comms and we'll be back with more action.
Oh! Big jump in!
You're not dying, my friend.
I never died.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Can I have some ring? I'm going back to get it.
Let's put some aggressive vision.
How about I boost the travel in this game? I'm not gonna lie. Alright, go top.
Okay, I'll put you. I have Arcanum, so ring.
Tower is under attack.
I think he needed Paris.
I think they're crumbling. Actually,
Wow.
Nice.
I think my ulti
That
only
items, right?
smashes them 2 times instead of 3. It's very weird.
Oh, there are neutral items, actually.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, nice, we got both.
Okay, we have some vision, boys.
I think it maybe not.
Oh, no.
We will.
Oh, yo, DD. I'm gonna heal you.
Defend mid
Good,
tower.
I'm gonna go base it.
Me,
Yeah,
I can get you full life.
I need people.
No, you really wanna go base?
I go base.
I'm ready to keep bottom.
I have bots, I can keep ult.
Yeah, okay. Så Kuchi då, det kanske
With defenses mid.
Yes, defense.
Aneh anjing, gua masih aneh, Cok. Rearmnya nggak dikasih ke andai apa ke yang punya tombstone tuh aneh, Cok.
Review? I got this. Nice.
This is strong.
Guys, extra position.
You kinda didn't need me, yeah?
How can we defend against it?
Let's go for a smoke.
Okay, we have a new captain.
Alright,
You lost your job, SVG.
That's okay.
I'm ready.
You lost your job, SVG.
I can keep it here.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this, guys. I come in.
Too slow.
Let's go. There you go. Oh, hopefully, yes. Yeah.
Triangle. Fine, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. We need link this.
Okay, maybe
Poker.
They don't have Now they
You know ayaya. Lo aja nggak ngerti dia ngomong apa anjing.
Go mid tower,
They have
mid
vision
tower.
over here somewhere.
I backdoor mid tower.
Hopefully not in
We
here.
don't have.
I'll go back to
Dyer's
I
middle
smoke us.
tower is under attack.
We have litters. I'll try to come from behind.
Dyer's structure.
Bosan anjing nonton ginian.
They should be smoking.
We can stop.
Lar, ada judi apa hari ini, Lar? Bola ada apa bola? Hari Minggu gak ada bola ya? Ada Madrid anjing, ntar malam mau ada MU juga, coy. CS apa anjing? Gak ada, Cok. Rio Major besok anjing tapi.
Nothing is scary about you, sir.
Fisher hook drown. If we can. Oh no. Okay, I can't reach.
Radiant's top tower is
Oh, ada Arsenal lawan Nottingham.
I have no ult. This fight's on you guys.
Ada Madrid juga kalau nggak salah ya.
Dyer's middle tower has fallen.
Hari ini 2. Punya Madrid anjing lawan Girona. Oke.
Let's kill someone. We can also try smoke.
Okay, let's go.
We keep in the fight.
Yeah, finish your
Alright, I have
BKB.
bots. I join.
I mean,
So, let me check.
Yeah.
Okay, but we are 3 here, guys. Let's go back.
Are we fighting?
We have the high ground.
No.
Are we fighting? Oh, can I finish my block bar?
Yeah, okay. You don't try to
Life in general, I think you should actually never pursue something blindly if you don't actually enjoy like the process of getting there. Looking back now I don't wanna pursue any dream like even winning second TI with the cost of I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy like the work I did for it. I don't think it would be worth it for me.
Thank you Matu. Ya, sama-sama. My God, di follow sama Miracle. Boring anjing ininya.
Prank tahun 80-an.
Bahaya, gue bisa buta tahu.
Prank tahun 90-an.
Woi, Staff, apa kabar lu, Staff?
Baik.
Orang gila.
Ih.
Prank tahun 2000-an.
Pertama-tama, saya mau berterima kasih sama pihak PLN yang udah fokus. Kepada pihak Satpam depan yang sudah dengan sangat cepat dan sangat baik menanggapi laporan saya. Sampai sekarang saya memutuskan untuk mencabut laporan saya. Alasannya kenapa? Amal. Hah? Kok amal? Aspal. Oh, anak. Alasannya anak saya.
Prank tahun 8.
One Witcher Season 4 udah bukan Henry Cavill diganti sama Liam Hemsworth, cocok gak menurut lo? Enggak. Gue gak mau nonton, gue gak tahu ya. Gue gak tahu kenapa anjing diganti, cok. Henry Cavill tuh udah perfect anjing. Bener-bener like literally Henry Cavill tuh perfect. Dia main The Witcher, dia baca buku The Witcher. Like lengkap gitu. Liam Hemsworth, what the fuck anjing. Bang. Iya nih.
Iya, jangan sampai gue suruh si Zara nyanyi Aita Kata. Iya, jangan sampai. Nyanyi Aita Kata. Buat.
Apa sih?
Buat. Ini doang nih merut. Nyanyi Boy Aita Kata. Enggak, bukan aku. Enggak. Goblok, kenapa naik?
Apa sih?
Duit bisa dicari. Coba lu cariin.
Ini pesta.
Stop! Loh, Bang. Kok saya disetopin? Kalau mau
Orang pertama yang bisa nyentuh 2 jari telunjuknya sambil tutup mata dan teriak si paling sejutaan.
Kau tengoklah nih, Ben.
Rumornya mau balik jadi Superman sih Cavill. Tai. Bullshit banget anjing.
Guys, ada orang mau ngambil motor.
Lesti sayang Rizky
Bilar sayang Lesti. Karena baby L. Saling sayang, saling maaf. Main Dota apa game? Ngantuk gue anjing liat itu. Ngembalikin MMR kemarin hilang anjing. Wow, dulu streak. Kagak bisa, gak sempat ya? Ini gak sempat dah. Udah mau kelar ini. Turbo malas anjing gua. Ngapain anjing main turbo? Ngantuk anjing. Turbo Mipo udah nggak ada Miponya anjing, udah lewat. Masih ada nggak sih?
Anybody tips in? Mass tips in?
Oh masih ada Mipo gua anjing, tai. Knockout for All Star, ngapain anjing nonton All Star? Itu yang 20 Tokyo, delete friend aja lah. Gua udah jual ID itu. Oh, ini. Bilang dong.
Yeah. We get hooked here.
Tadi katanya Al nonton TI, bener gak sih ngentot? Al lo gak ngerti Dota anjing, kenapa nonton TI anjing? Yang main dong Muhammad ya. Iya ya. Ya begitulah. Udahlah. Mana anjing? Gak gamer alert. Bullshit banget anjing.
Ice bot. Let's go. Oh, look at it. Yeah. We have two.
Nep. Emang dia ngerti Dota ya? Hah? Lah udah. Ya elah. Ya pernah stream Dota tapi kalau nggak ngerti prosing apa fungsinya nih nonton TI? Apa nih nggak bisa di replay anjing? Apain sih?
Mati lah Nisha.
All his other heroes. So much about Puppy and the consistency that he had size.
Jam 1 anjing. Jam 2.
Wah, goblok. Ya.
Mas tentang curse iya anjing.
So much pressure on him as the silencer.
Mati primalnya. Matunya lepas, matunya nggak ada yang nyerang, matunya free hit.
Untung nggak wow ya, untung nggak wow sih.
Wah anjing. Wah sulit. Sulit cuy, mati Pupe. Anjing. Chrysalis mati. Enggak masih ada skill 2, Waduh. Oke, nice. Mike mati. Nice. Gila.
Yang satu Pupe, yang satu Papi iya anjing.
Liquid GG anjing.
Rusak cepet keluarnya, enggak butuh translate dia emang.
So much into these early brew splits, which is really the
anjing. Ya.
Bit of a bold one there, as there was quite a bit of vision in the area from Team Secret.
Aneh gitu ya, kata-kata gue aneh. Belum kelar anjing nih game tolol. Saling sayang. Nih kita dengerin lagu itu, Cok. Lesti sayang, Rizky Bilar.
Lesti sayang Rizky Bilar. Rizky Bilar sayang Lesti. Mereka saling mencintai.
Ding 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 ding. Karena baby L.
Saling sayang.
Saling sayang. Saling maaf. Saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf,
saling sayang, saling sayang.
GG anjing lagu-lagunya Aldi Taher tuh GG, Cok.
Saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf. Lesti sayang Rizky Bilar.
Rizky Bilar sayang Lesti. Ngapa nih, Cok?
Insyaallah mereka rujuk.
Ngapa, Cok? Ah.
Demi baby L. Saling sayang,
saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf. Keyboardnya berapa detik sih?
Saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf.
5 detik. Sama kayak Glimpse dong.
Saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf.
Glimpse 4.
Saling maaf.
GG anjing lagu-lagunya Aldi Taher nih, Cok. Respect gue anjing. Woi, Liquid will win TI Taiga anjing GG. Sangat wow.
Lesti sayang
Rizky Bilar. Rizky Bilar sayang Lesti.
Mereka saling mencintai.
Maksa banget anjing, maksa banget kau maksa. Maksa kontol.
Insyaallah mereka rujuk. Saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf,
saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf,
saling sayang,
saling sayang,
saling maaf, saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf.
Kelar lah udah cepetan anjing, gamenya lama banget ngentot. Rizky Bilar sayang Lesti. Ini aslinya ini ya? Ya Allah.
Have I ever told you?
BO3 tuh pon yang bener anjing.
Deddy Corbuzier sayang Aldi Taher. Aldi Taher sayang Deddy Corbuzier.
Aduh baru anjing. Ternyata ini template barunya anjing.
Mereka saling
ya Allah, ini template barunya Aldi Taher, Cok.
Insyaallah silaturahmi. Saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf, saling maaf, saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf.
Oh, jadi ini template lagu barunya Aldi Taher, coy.
Kaisang sayang Erina Gudono. Erina Gudono sayang Kaisang.
Gak. Ini memang ininya lah. Ngapain gue subrek bos anjing?
Sedang berbahagia. Anak bontotnya segera menikah. Saling sayang, saling cinta, saling sayang, saling cinta, saling sayang.
Template barunya Aldi Taher anjing. Template barunya Aldi Taher. Assalamualaikum. Gue kira Aldi Taher sayang Dewi Persik. Dewi Persik sayang Aldi Taher. Gue kira gitu anjing. Nonton bareng Tukul nanti final. Iya. Sabar. Orang belum mulai. Sabar. Karena baby L saling sayang, saling sayang, saling maaf. Itu template barunya anjing GG, Cok.
Lesti sayang Rizky Bilar.
Kon mau dimarahin Kobo nggak? Ah shit.
Mager, Marge pergi jauh banget. Kobo kapan main Valo lagi? Nanti
Cepet,
malam,
gua tunggu.
nanti malam. Mbak, kalau
Suruh
ada
combo
yang
predik
bagus,
Tundra
yang
lawan
Taiko,
Secret,
Taiko,
go.
Taiko ya, aduh.
Tundra atau Secret,
Kayaknya
ya pilih,
kayak
suruh pilih.
Zeta ya, Zeta ada alat Taiko-nya kan kalau nggak salah.
Masih rekam baca
Aku
posting
cocok
nggak ya?
banget main
Masih.
Taiko. Jadi gini, sumpil tadi ya Valorant ya, asik banget ay. Apalagi pas arc Shifu. Ahai. Mantep adik kecil, tapi yang ini B aja sih. Itu B aja sih.
Baju gue warnanya sama kayak Kobo nih, ayo.
Tapi ya
gas.
nice Ray.
Kurang nyala dikit
bisa
sih.
nyanyiin mantra hujan lagi pakai nada kayak yang di penutup stream Jumat. Hah? Stream Jumat tanggal apaan? Pak Bewak, aku nggak tahu itu yang mana ya. Lupa. Love you Kobo, love me to Gerald. Bimo Kuncro Haji. Bokapan nyanyi Aita kata? Enggak ada Aita kata, bye. Jadi kemarin tuh Shifu ada Shifu guys, ada nick di Valorant namanya tuh Shifu. Shifu kan, ada Shifu sama S Doger sama satu lagi siapa ya? Pororo.
Mang ada apa dengan Kobo dan Aita kata
gitu.
anjing?
Mereka tuh bertiga tuh separti nabrak
Aita
Kobo.
kata,
Si S
Aita
Doger nih
kata,
banyak bacot
Aita
orang yang
kata,
cowok gitu,
yes.
laki kan. Terus habis itu ternyata temennya si namanya Shifu itu tuh kayak tiba-tiba open voice terus kayak anjir cewek dalam hati Kobo kan ngomong ke chat juga kan, woi guys cewek alus pisan suaranya, bener gila alus pisan gitu kan. Terus kita tanya sampai pada ciao ke Shifu
nggak dibaca anjing, katanya donation reading nggak dibaca anjing. Gimana sih?
What the heck banget. Langsung pada belok coba di depan Kobo, di stream Kobo, di channel Kobo langsung pada belok ke Shifu. Shifu, tapi anjir sumpah kan kayak Kobo kaget ya. Soalnya maksudnya jarang aja nemu cewek di Valo yang suaranya tuh alus, jago, top frag, kill 35, what the heck. Si S Doger kalah, temennya yang laki kalah, gila. Terus habis itu tuh orang-orang tuh kayak Kobo, IG-nya Shifu apa, Kobo minta nomor WA-nya. Terus tahu nggak? Kobo tiba-tiba nanya nih ke Shifu. Shifu ditanyain nomor WA kamu apa? Terus apa ya katanya? Kayaknya kok nggak salah dia jawab nggak boleh, aku masih di bawah umur, aku masih 13 tahun. What the heck? Terus habis itu Kobo nanya apa ya? Kobo ada nanya Shifu, bukan Kobo yang nanya, chat, tapi sebelum itu ya guys, sebelum 13 tahun itu ya, sebelum 13 tahun itu chat ada yang nanya kan Kobo, coba tanyain Shifu single atau enggak, jomblo enggak gitu lah pokoknya. Terus Kobo tanya kan, Shifu kamu single atau double, apa ya, lupa nanya gimana. Terus dia bilang, aku kan pacar kamu, Bu.
SVG,
Kita kan
did you enjoy that victory?
I saw a lot of strength from Synderen.
Gimana, sumpah.
I don't think
Ini
I'm ever
orang
gonna
tuh
forget
banyak
it.
plot twistnya.
Doesn't have much strength to
Banyak
steal,
plot
but you
twistnya,
managed
orang
it.
ini tuh
Well
banyak plot
done.
twistnya, gila.
I'm
Orang
sorry, I
gila
don't know
si
your
Shifu.
name.
Jadi gimana ya?
Jipepe, how's it
Bentar,
going?
plot twistnya belum di situ guys.
How was that victory?
Terus kan Kobo,
It was kind of easy actually. So yeah, kind of easy.
Terus Kobo
Well said, sir,
ngomong,
well said.
Kobo ngomong ke temennya.
Apaan sih bos, kayak dibaca bos, dia donate apa nggak, yang donate kagak dibaca.
Imperious.
Yeah.
I knew that. How was that victory?
Was the best game of my life.
Best game of his life. Well done. And be true. How was that?
That was incredible. My team is like grand final champions of TI.
There you go, Slacks. Do I give them the cheese now?
No. We have to do the losers interview. Excuse me, the exit interview first.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Synderen, what the fuck, man?
What can I say? Super nerd builds from SVG and Ice. We're super salty. We tried our best, but they were just way better. I'm changing my team for next
Secret,
year.
ya udah.
Yeah, duh. Thank you. It was amazing, sir. How does it feel being a complete
Barusan ya, gue barusan ngeliat anjing ada itu nama gua tai.
I played against Sai who used every ulti on me, so it's fine. And also, I've broadcasted like whole year of Alliance Dota. We will bounce back stronger. We will come back together. We will be the best.
Fantastic. Just like Alliance Dota, I'll see you never on this stage again. All right. Sir,
oh
shit! Coming out here today. What was your thoughts about that game?
I don't understand, but
great.
We're so close to doing more.
Okay, fantastic. I don't know what the hell that was, sir. How you doing here?
Good.
Mr. Chaco. Yeah. That was not as delicious as I thought it was going to be. Can you explain yourself and your failures?
I mean, I was playing support, so basically it's not my role. So I try to help Juno because she plays good.
Yes.
We try. And Imperial is very lucky. I mean, he's so bad with Life Stealer.
Incredible excuses. Thank you so much. Very good. And translating, helping out. Yuno, possibly the only person on the entire team with any skill whatsoever. This must be an absolute banger of a lot.
Gue tahu ngawur, saya pasti ngawur translate-nya.
Trapped with these losers.
就他问你今天的天气还好吗？
Tuh kan, ngawur anjing pasti translate-nya.
不是，你作为新加坡这边的一个主人，怎么不让一下这边的客人呢？
He says eyesight is great and you know it's well deserved.
That's fantastic. I agree, ladies and gentlemen. May the winner keep the cheese. Go cheese.
Emang anjing, translate aja eyesight itu terbaik anjing. Translate aja eyesight itu bangsat anjing.
He's back.
Kenapa pakai baju secret? Kenapa pakai baju secret anjing? Kenapa pakai baju secret? Jaketnya Dike, dalamnya secret kan?
Fantastic. Truly an all-star match that we will never forget.
We'll never forget this day. Ever.
May it live in infamy. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere, because you don't want to miss this. Check it out. Woo!
Tadi ngomong apa Leo? Translatein dong. Hero baru.
I have suffered.
Hero baru Lar.
And followed the trails of the damned. On both sides of the Spirit Veil, they whisper my name. And
Poggers?
hear me. Far more than death.
Woo! Ini Dota, bro. Gila. Let's go. Kok mirip biru lol? Ya, kehabisan ide biasa. Selalu anjing GG anjing. Kenapa saya jadi biru? GG carry kayaknya, nggak tahu.
Welcome back to the international Moretta. I hope I said it correctly, but Dota just got a little bit bigger.
No,
you guys,
you've already
tell us what the announcement was.
Bukan Miss Fortune.
Get to know.
Miss Fortune Cookie, anjay.
I'm joined here
Yang
by
mencinta
T-Governor, Lizard, and Sheep. And by the way,
gitu
that's
ntar.
all looks spiffy. Excellent.
Thank you. Top notch. Nice to see you back as well. We missed you dearly. Tsunami was kind of weird.
Don't do our boy Tsunami like that.
GG, new hero, bro. What the fuck?
Panel, we're a mere 15 minutes away from the grand finals. Yeah, it's lovely to be back.
Poggers.
I apologize about missing yesterday. I'm slightly a medicated, ear-infected host, so we're...
Tema-tema Mexico, iya, Cok.
Yes, I know. And I killed it. What's the name?
Muerta.
Well, I mean, we're saying it.
She's awesome. She looks really cool. I'm super excited to play her, and she has a gun. She's like what, the third hero now with a gun. We had the sniper.
How do you know this?
Snapfire.
It
was on the video. She
has a gun. I saw the gun, but how do you know?
Because
there's only 3 heroes
I've had this conversation with my friends before. I was like, I need a hero with a gun. They were just like, after sniper, who is there?
It's like Pangolier. He's got the little.
Oh yeah, but that's a cosmetic. It's not in his base, right?
Oh sure, I mean cosmetically.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like actual gun.
Actual gun.
This is very important, by the way.
I don't know, man.
Any guess on the?
Coba kita buka Dota 2 aja.
No.
She has a gun.
I don't want to butcher it this early, you know, so I'm going to wait and see, but, you know, excited to...
Pengumuman, salah. Kapan buka Dota 2 anjing buka Wirkim ready, ya kan?
Because all the new heroes are pretty fun to play.
Bro, belum upload si anjing, what the fuck?
Okay.
But yeah, early 2023, let's see.
How
She's
about
gonna be broken.
Satu anjing pistolnya, Cok.
win rate going to be on release?
Pokoknya tengkorak lah. Agak tengkorak.
You're way too excited about this. You don't even get to play it. But you know what we do get to see very soon? Is the grand final.
More like
what we're excited about at the panel. So let's take a look at the brackets and how both our teams got here. It's going to be Team Secret versus Tundra Esports, and a great run from both of them in the upper bracket.
Bahasa Jawa melete bahasa Jawa melete.
They have been the best performing team.
Jin yang mana anjing? Jin siapa, Cok? Jin.
Of course, we saw Secret drop down to the lower bracket, beat out Team Liquid 2-1.
Ya mirip lah.
It's natural for them, right? Like the way they came here, even through the
mirip lah bentukannya.
Last chance qualifier team, but Tundra.
Tapi dia senjatanya gede, Cok. Ini kayak sniper, Cok.
Flawless so far. I think they've dropped over one map.
In at least in their last 12 games, they were on a big win.
Jangan bilang kayak Cowboy gitu belum nggak tahu anjing.
Down in the group stage.
Tapi harusnya enggak, Cok.
Several draws. I believe it's like 4 draws.
Eva Elvi nge-tweet enggak?
Playoffs they have had an incredible run. They are again pretty much the undefeated team. Well, they are the undefeated team.
I mean,
sabar, takutnya banyak tetek anjing.
Come second, so I don't know if it's worth covering.
Enggak.
Jadi
aman.
The admin's not gonna ask.
Bacot, Enigma Galaxy so iya anjing. Kebanyakan misfortune.
That was the ability draft. But yeah, Tundra in terms of
enggak lah jauh anjing.
To the grand finals. I mean, what are they bringing to these grand finals? Because I think Jenkins.
Ya lumayan lah kalau dari foto ini ya. Kalau dari foto ini mirip lah.
The team that comes from the lower bracket.
Kalau foto ini mirip.
70% win rate so far in the grand finals. So the curse for Puppy could be broken.
30%.
Is it 30%?
No, I'm saying it 30% the other way around.
Yeah, that's true.
One curse.
Oh iya, Upi suruh cariin FILV aja, makanya masih ada nggak?
That lower bracket at the same time. Secret.
Setelah FILV masih ada apa enggak? Apa udah cabut dia pas ini?
That's according to Keikaku.
Okay. This ear-infected host believes that we're gonna look at their last.
Masih ada anjing.
Yeah, and
I heard
masih ada anjing. Tar.
You're doing a great so their last meeting. Let's take a look at some of these drafts here, Tigo.
And the reason why we need to look at this is there's only been 3 TIs in history where the upper bracket match has been replayed again in the grand finals. So the fact that we get to
you know 29 tahun iya anjing.
Yesterday, this information is super critical. I think the main thing for this is the house,
ya, dibalas nih.
adapted against Secret. They
gak ada jir, gue cuma lihat 2-3 save katanya.
To play this Dawnbreaker, they learned how to shut resolution down, and they found kind of the key to preventing Secret.
So Sheep, is Puppy the kind of a guy that adapts, or does he just stick to his guns?
Ooh, I felt like they adapted quite nicely in the past, but he said after his match versus Entity in the qualifiers that he had to like take time to figure out what it was that they were doing well, right? So if you can't come up with that with Tundra, then you need more time than just one best of 5. But you having this break changes everything. I mean, they weren't able to prove it in the upper bracket, but if you have that break, you have ideas that tested in the upper bracket, and now you come to the grand finals, you should have good ideas now.
But there's also this problem that they already had one match today. And to get to here, right, to get to grand finals, you actually had to prepare for a different team. Like, how much time did you have since yesterday?
Dia bilang nggak ada anjing, malah ketemu 2-3 sepek anjing. Gak ada yang peduli, nggak 2-3 sepek, gue lebih peduli 21 Savage. Ya kan? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account.
Really, I think, is a little bit Tundra. And here to tell us about their road to the finals is Purge.
Thanks, Parts. Wow, Skitter.
Thank you, James. I appreciate that. So, Tundra, coming into this tournament, if you guys have been missing out, they qualified for the tournament on their own merits. They had a lot of performances throughout the year, but not the most impeccable. Once they got here to TI, they've definitely overperformed. They did so good in the group stage. They topped the group getting first place there. They relied on some pretty common strategies. Crystal Maiden, definitely one of their big ones. 10 out of 18
bilangnya
of their
bingung
games
mau dukung yang mana, bilangnya gitu.
CM involved. And it's
Coba dia dukung Tundra gitu kan enak ya.
I think their offlane player 33 stood out
Lu pilih
so
counter pick
well
jelas lah
against his
anjing.
amazing teammates. Definitely one of their star players on the back of heroes like Visage. Visage has been absolutely instrumental for their strategies. He wins his lane, he pressures the carry, he buys the Wraith Pact item, and then they use this when they've choked out the map a bit to push down lanes and end games when Tundra is finally ready to do so. Another hero he's really been relying on heavily for this tournament that we're definitely going to see in the grand finals is the Broodmother. Another summon hero, even better at pressuring the laning stage, and he goes on to dominate the map more wholly. Less good at pushing, but still super impressive and very often banned against them in the first phase. And how can you talk about Tundra without
mentioning juga auto pulang jelas.
Nine
Jelas,
has been playing impeccably so far. He plays a lot of Thompson-esque mid heroes, these high space creation gank heroes. In the last game we saw him, he played Tusk here, went around the map ganking constantly, switches up his item builds as the team needs it, and this creates a lot of space for his farm heavy carry Skeeter, as well as 3-3's offlane, who does also pick up a lot more farm than normal. So these are the strats.
Jadi Aster Liquid udah membuktikan Upikers real shit bro.
To do so
real
well
shit.
in
RNG juga RNG. RNG juga ini RNG.
Games, let's hear a couple words from Tundra. Comments on their coach AUI 2000.
So AUI is always been known like as the the nerd or the person who has all the knowledge about the game, and it's true because he plays a lot of pubs and he plays a lot of party queues. He actively thinks about the game while playing these games, and he learns a lot of small tricks and optimizations. AUI is like the master of efficiencies, and he always teaches us like the smaller, granular details. Yeah, I think he does a lot for us. It's like just as important part of every other player in the team. I think things that we've been working with him a lot is improving our communication.
Nih ya, yang gue pikirin ya, feeling gue ya, Secret bisa kena curse yang itu aja, yang tiap tahun cuma naik satu aja. Udah 4 tahun lalu dia juara 5.
So we had a lot of
terus tahun sebelumnya setelahnya itu juara 4. Tahun kemarin juara 3. Tahun ini juara 2 lah.
One thing that always been really great at. And then
udah kena Kyle curse, kena Ligar curse.
Very instrumental to our mental health. I think we as a team didn't really understand how to cope with losing.
I've been fucking hosting popping pills, man. I feel just like a rock star.
It's a process and takes time, and I think AUI, along with our psychologists, was a big help.
I mean, he's a great guy. In and outside of Dota, he helps me personally a lot to improve as a human, as a player. He does that for everyone in our team, and he's irreplaceable. I love him.
There we are, Tundra. Talking about their coach Awi.
XQC bukan anjing.
We've seen coaches
Skitter anjing, F above.
Instrumental, but Awi's he's not being, he's a little bit quieter in terms of he hasn't spoken too much, but he seems like the brain of the tournament when it comes to wanting someone behind.
Kurang anjing F above.
Yeah, he doesn't reveal way too much when Slacks is interviewing him, but when he talks to us, like 1 year ago when he was paneling with us, like that man has a brain that's constantly on Dota. Like that's the only thing he thinks about. It's these small little intricacies that they just mentioned. He's going to make and force his players buy branches, just so they have that extra efficiency. Or mangoes.
The mangoes, yeah. I feel like he has everything in terms of the toolkit, so you don't have to rely on like other people. He can just literally do the in-game, the out-game. Like he's just like an all-rounder, just kind of a perfect coach, basically.
I like him too.
Thank you, Sheep. Yeah, and of course, they're going to be going against Team Secret. So Team Secret is, I would say, Tundra are the brains. Team Secret, really the dedication.
Yeah, Dead Prophet anjing. Mirip Dead Prophet, cok.
And this is the first time, I believe, that he's got his team Secret into the grand finals. He won TI1. And 10 TIs later, he is here. But to tell us more about this specific tournament, this TI's road to the grand finals, it's going to be Tsunami.
You heard it from James.
Game sebelah rilis mas-mas skip leg day pakai pelangi. Apa anjing? Apa rilis hero apa sebelah? Sebelah tuh mana anjing? Mobile Legend atau LoL? Kayak Valve kehabisan dana buat bikin trailer. Terlalu bagus ya trailernya.
To qualify directly for TI, you had to get some DPC points.
Mana anjing?
And to get into the DPC
apa nama hero-nya?
You got to do well in the leagues. Secret didn't do so well, and it wasn't even with this roster. Sumail and Ice, they bore that Secret jersey at the beginning of the year, got 5th place. Tour 2, keep the same roster, get 5th place. Tour 3, start mixing up a little bit. Unfortunately, Yapzor had to take a step down due to health reasons. And yet again,
kenapa lu bilang gay? Mana anjing?
1,020 points to directly qualify for TI. Secret ended the year with 78. That means that they need to go to qualifiers. They go to the European qualifiers.
Taruh di mana lu gay?
they go up against Entity. They get second place. Yet again, they fall just barely short. Now they have to go through last chance qualifiers. Now they have to bring out a little bit of their own knowledge, a little bit of their own secret sauce. They bring out the Leshrac. Yes, obviously this hero has become a signature for all of TI-11, but it all started in the group stage, and Resolution has been using it to great effect. Yeah, take a bow. You've been doing good, not only for Secret, but for everyone else. Something that Secret especially have been very effective with is their flexibility, though. They've been bringing Dawnbreaker to a great deal of prominence throughout this tournament. And yet again, it seems that they are comfortable putting it in a variety of roles. You never really know where this hero is going to be. Offlane.
Tahu dari mana, anjing?
She's been doing work for Team Secret. And it's kind of hard not to expect that when you've played so many matches. Yes, because of this very, very long journey that Team Secret have had to go through. They have quite a litany of games under their belt. 45 games played throughout last
baca kocak ini masalahnya banyak.
I guess that's around 3 hours
ini banyak anjing, lore-nya panjang banget, Cok. Mati gua anjing.
To wrap this up. But let's see if they're able to do it. You don't need to hear it from me though. Let's hear how Team Secret themselves felt about their run.
I mean, the best moment obviously was beating PSG LGD in the upper bracket and then beating Thunder in the upper bracket again to solidify top 3. Mattered a lot because now
I don't fucking care.
The Archer defended their homes from the monsters that threatened it. With his Entofos in hand and his love by his side, the hunter felt invincible. But there were times, many times, no more adventure.
Mana gay-nya anjing? Where's the fucking gay part? I don't get it.
From the Ascended and other shapes and sizes. I, Cassante, stand between them and my people. To the end.
Mana anjing? Gak ngerti gue. Gue gak ngerti bagian gay-nya mana.
Last chance qualifiers is this Team Secret's grand finals.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to say yes, but I feel like it should be. You know, he won the first one.
Is that just because they put inspirational music on their video? But not on
terus.
I can feel it. Yeah, they've actually kind of like brainwashed me. They brainwashed me. Yeah. But no, I feel like it would be so poetic if they can get
just looked Rezo in the eyes.
Yeah, I fell in
love.
Mana.
I see blue eyes and you fell in love. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Yeah, you guys, come on, man. Tundra.
Gimana cara nyari
beat them
pos-posan
once. Come on, they can do it again. And I really like their approach to Dota. Like, I think they just have a pick your poison type style where you can't just, you can just try and ban 33, but then you have 9 and Skitter, and they just kind of cover each other so well with all of their different strats. And they kind of exposed some problems with Secret last series already in this third game where you have 33 who's reliably building this Wraith Pact every game, and Rezo doesn't because he's trying to play as a core. You have a puppy trying to build it himself like 30 minutes into the game. It's, they have 2 different styles coming into this. It is just whose ideas are better.
Right, like on the offlane, you have a carry player being the offlaner, and then you have that.
This is it. We're ready. The grand finals are coming your way. Let's introduce our first team. It's going to be Team Secret.
Jadi guys, nggak peduli gue gay apa enggak. Ini dulu bro. Di artikel tadi, tadi gue baca anjing. Suaminya katanya itu pacarnya yang laki itu sebelahnya tadi gambarnya. Berarti oke gay lah. Why not lah? Terserah dia lah. Gay shit, ya gay shit anjing, udahlah.
Team Secret.
Led by Puppy. Finally making it to the grand finals. Joined by Chrysalis, Nisha, Resolution and Zayats. Getting ready to sit down to play their best of 5 and their opponents, Tundra Esports.
KDC sama Tukul, kabar. Sabar. Tuh baca di DM. Sebelah.
The undefeated so far of this international.
Gak ada di sini yang menjelaskan dia gay, Cok.
33 Satsa and Snaking joined by Coach Aoi. This team had only dropped one map and they dropped it to their opponents that will be facing in the grand finals. Team Secret. One of these teams.
Saksa tinggi banget anjing.
Their names
Saksa tinggi banget, Cok.
This match.
Bawahnya.
Who knows what it has in store, but let's hear from the teams because we actually got Secret to talk about their undefeated opponents. Tundra.
I think Tundra overall
udahlah, nggak peduli gue udah.
players and they are a bunch of, I call them cheaters, you know, they're just a bunch of cheaters. They got some cheaty strats.
Pukul ngapain aja?
33 is just gonna come up with some
cheaters. Udah, gue udah nonton itu anjing. Pukul ngapain?
Ya biasa lah ya, anak-anak EOP kan kayak gitu dulu guys, kayak di mana ada streamer atau orang-orang Halimawan yang baru, ntar kan circle anak-anak DOD muncul tuh. Siapa aja tuh anak-anak DOD ya tau lah ya kalian lah ya. Muncul tuh bareng-bareng.
Iya anjing.
Abis itu mereka pergi anjing, ujung-ujungnya gak jelas juga, Cok. Ya kayak Rasbu, Aryo, gitu-gitu semua itu. Mana pernah nonton streaming ini anjing?
Ih, we work closely. Ih.
Apis. Oh, Apis.
Diam dulu. Ih. Mana? But we work really closely with the Rainbow Riot.
Iya betul, badut Katakuri. Mana
main anjing ini?
Ya sabar lah. Om Sojiro gimana guys? Kalau Payep gimana? Woi, jangan. Payep bestie gue tuh.
Payep bestie gue.
Paling setia nonton kamu karo. Yang benar, jilat terus sampai jadi moderator, monyet. Ya sebenarnya ada beberapa orang yang
enggak lah, jing.
Yang gue sebenarnya enggak gue iyain jadi moderator, tapi mereka minta ya. Dua ini anjing gara-gara donate-nya, Cok. Apip Karim sama Bos Vincent anjing. Sejujurnya masih di UP, enggak tahu gua.
Bilangin ke Mas Halimawan iya ini anjing.
Cuma ada di FBOP munculnya.
Bar gua tanya dulu, Cok. Masih di belakang
ada yang tahu anjing Iqbal, Cok. Terus Cok, penonton FBOP itu enggak sama anjing yang penonton di sini udah beda.
Oh, Oji sama
anjing dua ini sebenarnya tidak gua aminin gitu untuk jadi moderator, tapi yang ini Apip donat minta jadi moderator anjing ya.
Masih di belakang, masih di belakang.
Mana moderator gua kok hilang ada? Ya udah gua jadi moderator lagi. Om Catnips juga hilang. Wah, Om Catnips biarin anjing. Om Catnips tuh sering masih
kontar kalau udah dah.
Crazy
the carry
Ench, but that felt like it was an evolved Secret. It felt like I feel like this time they've got more in their arsenal to come up against.
Definitely, it did look like they prepared for Liquid. What were Liquid good at? They were good at kind of losing the mid game, but then clutching it at the end. Like the way Secret drafted as well, Morph and Sniper, they went late.
Malah ngomongin mod anjing kocak juga ya.
Speaking of off, like they got that shaker to secure those late game team fights, but honestly, Puppy is angry. Like he picked that Ench first phase in Chancers, 0 heals, leveled stats, just carried the game.
Yeah, but it's the fact that we're talking about adaptation, but for Secret, it's not about finding new heroes. It's about going back to the heroes that they have had incredible careers on. You know, like with Puppy and Enchantress, he's got 148 games.
Gak ada hero baru ada nih.
And then you go to Nisha as well. He's in like top 5 most players in the world for
Muerta.
78.
Muerta. ¿Cómo está la puta madre? ¿Cómo la? Sí, Ronaldo, muchas gracias, afición.
These heroes pop up again in this grand finals.
Yeah, we've seen like Crystallis' Monkey King as well coming up again. Like I think he is a great story of someone who.
Any carry or mid player, my DMs are open above 11k tai.
Fishman said it felt
udah nyari
like Secret
pengganti
didn't
aja
believe in
anjing.
him, but now it does. It feels like that. It feels like you can see it in his.
Coba kalau ada tahunnya Muerta kalau keluar dengan taunting. Respect gue anjing.
Showing up, but you got to think about Tundra Esports carry as well. Skidder, in his interview, he just said this TI just feels right. And people have considered him just to be probably the best performing carry here. Obviously, they're in the grand final, so certainly, that there's some proof to that. But what about Skidder?
If you know Skidder, and if you go all the way back to some small European tournaments, these heroes that are in the meta right now, that are being played on TI, these are all these comfort heroes. I go back to their series.
Guys, Discord sama Tukul udah nungguin, sabar orang mereka, dia masih bahas itu, sabar lah, ntar lah.
And he goes ultra kill godlike on it. All of the heroes
Judi gimana? Ciaki Panjaitan, apakah kamu memiliki pencerahan nanti setelah 2 pick? Yang mid Tundra 9 apa 33? 9. 3-3 itu offline.
That's probably why they're also finding success, because they talk about the mental game in their pre-interview. The fact that they're in this good mind space and then they're undefeated. Oh, that is so scary.
I mean, if you're going to beat someone in the grand finals, you need to be mentally there to be able to push your heroes to the limit with your team. And we did see that from Secret when they were chasing down Liquid in the final moments to close out.
Gue bisa lihatnya kalau udah 4 pick. Oke, tenang.
Probably going to be, on a high after that win coming into this. Tundra should be feeling.
Aku demen kalau ngomongin orang main RP.
GG. Iya anjing, dia minta belajarin poker sama gue, Cok. Anak bawang. Gimana, guys? Oh, ini lagi voting out atau enggak? Tapi dia nggak pernah mampir lagi, coy. Anak bawang kudeta kah?
Wapol ente hilangin. Gak penting anjing.
Maker at the moment that comes with a ton of flair. I feel like
tunggu ngedraft anjing.
Mid laner is what you need.
Kudeta moderator iya, Cok. Bukan kudeta anjing, di kick.
Like playing his tasks, just doing crazy stuff. I go back again to Topson, to Monkey King Pagna mid lane, like just innovating, doing new stuff. That's what you need from your mid. Like you need to get in their heads. Like you need to pick Tusk first phase, and then they're thinking, oh, is this Tusk mid? Is it position 4? What's gonna happen?
And then they just throw it on.
Olah. Perwakilan Asia ada nggak? Ada.
Can you kind of
atas nama Zayak?
Can you get into Nisha's head? Nisha, the mid lane for Secret.
Perwakilan Asia, bagian ini tapi bagian Mongol.
I mean, he's got Puppy next to him.
Did you see the Morphling game earlier in game 1 against Liquid?
Lock Wapol ente yang ketemuan nggak di public
waveforming in, piking out. Like, yeah, Nisha right now, if he plays like he did in that first series.
Wait. You say right now,
in
the first series. Sheep, when's the last time you saw Nisha underperform?
Never.
Go back through your calendar, yeah.
I mean, Nisha is amazing, and so is 9. I really respect 9's thoughts on
Egan,
he loves mid because he loves controlling the pace, he loves controlling the map, he likes having access to side lanes and making stuff happen. Like,
ngapain anjing, bentar. Aneh-aneh nih bocah anjing. Mungkin ngapain dilanyain gua?
Demi Allah.
Demi Allah lu aja kagak sholat Jumat, monyet. Kagak jelas anjing itu si Rahman nyinggir kagak jelas. Weh, enggak. Jagi Panjaitan ya, bullshit banget.
Gimana guys, slot guys? Mas AFK datang ketawa. Jodoh demi Yesus, Bang. Weh, jangan, enggak boleh. Gimana guys?
On the Earthshaker.
But he's also bringing the energy.
Wow. Mana draft kocak sabar ini belum. Nih mana nonton Man City gue anjing nih. Belum.
He's like during the wave. Zayat's during the game. He's standing up. He's hitting a fissure. He's like air punching to the enemy team. Like this team. Tundra on the other hand.
Nggak mau ikut itu loh bikin wave.
Like literally they win a fight. You hear the team comes to the true sight thing.
Nice. Just like Aoi said it would go.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Master Aoi. Thank you. We shall win this for you. Like they are it's polar opposites in energy between these two teams right now.
Yeah, if you're Tundra though, you don't need energy. You're winning every single game. Stay cool, stay calm.
Exactly.
Lama banget anjing. Cuma mau masuk doang, maksud lobbynya cacat nih ngentot.
A best of 5 and this will push them to their limits. Do you think they can have the stamina because they've played a lot less games than Secret?
Gue dukung Tundra biar Secret menang,
You know what?
Go on.
I don't want to know. You know what I want? I want the match 1 to start here. The grand final.
Oke, ngepick ler. Ngepick ler.
Secret versus Tundra.
Ya, lihat kenalan dari Valo apa gimana, Rob? Woi.
Ayo bro, udah draft bro.
Kabar lu, gue lagi bersih-bersih moderator anjing.
My god. Udah tahu moderator.
Baby Alet tuh ada yang ingat gak sih guys? Baby Alet itu gimana gue ketemu pertamanya? Yang ketawa gak jelas.
Bro, lihat dulu dong bro. Di ini apaan anjing?
Notel Sep anjing.
Wow.
Notel Sep forget anjing.
Bro, lu nggak ngeliat tuh belakang ada tulisan apa?
Mana anjing?
Itu ada Tukul Sukma Putra.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kita cek dulu GG bro. GG bro TY. Gue cek dulu guys.
Ya, sukses. Alhamdulillah. Let's go.
GG bro TY.
Nih coy. Spek coy. Secret Clash Rock. Pok gue tuh. Masuk TI lu, masuk TI. Selamat lah masuk TI.
Walaupun nggak nyampe Singapura tapi
masuk TI.
Boleh lah. Anjing kambing petir Jo.
Puskar Mirana.
Sabar belum selesai anjing. Meli biarin aja bro. Meli biarin aja lah ya. Om Catnaps biarin aja lah ya. Ini guys pengguna tersembunyi. Ini ada yang mau gua maafin.
Ayo Caki, judi Caki. Cepetan Caki.
Ini Zol Kahfiadi Gilang nggak tahu gue siapa.
Nih, Tiny Lesrak guys.
Ini Puspa ini nggak sih guys? Bima Ojol. Ini Puspa Bima Ojol.
Openingnya Tiny Lesrak. Snaking Puskar Mirana lawannya.
Yesus mantap nggak mungkin anjing gua.
Tundra.
Ardian Setia nggak tahu gua. Ini gua nggak tahu nih anjing.
Berapa bos?
4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Dan Indra Dapus dan.
Berapa nih?
Bima Ojol. Adit Ebros Animation Tumeng. Boleh ya, gua call aja ya. Gua udah lupa anjing masalahnya apa cok, tapi udah ya. Kasihan anjing.
4, oke.
6 ya udah lah ya.
4, Tundra.
Rama Ramadan, oh ini Rama gak sih guys? Jay-Z. Ini Just Kristus gak gue keluarin nih. Kejih Niz. Yesus Kudasai. Zainab Puspa gak usah gak sih guys? Bima Ojol gak sih?
Kontol Zainab Puspa itu ini anjing, istrinya Bima Ojol.
Bima Ojol coba.
Kontol.
Dua anjing Zainab Puspa sama Puspa Zainab anjing.
Iyalah.
Tumeng siapa anjing? Lupa anjing gue Tumeng. KJR kayaknya ngata-ngatain gue dah. Iya gak sih guys? Kalau ini gak usah anjing, gue masih ingat nih kalau KJR. Di Kabre.
Halo bang, aku subscriber baru, Seraf kontol.
Puspa Zainab udah 3 biji.
Kontol.
Zainab Puspani, oke udah 4.
Oh, KJR
kan
Second pick has been King so far. Every team I think left
Diesel.
this tournament.
Ya, gua maafin aja lah ya.
The top 4 were favoring.
Mantap yang di Seraf, emangnya goblok ya anjingnya.
Also favoring second pick. Tundra got priority for
Oh, yang ngatain Nat pakai di donet. Ya udah lah ya, biarin aja lah ya.
Situation to try to pick open heroes. And in Tundra's
nice.
Oh, yang itu yang minta-minta IG terus.
Oh. The Tuskar can obviously be put on support position as well as mid, so they're keeping it open and they're looking to really try to counter pick Secret as much as they can.
Tukul Sukma Putra, what the fuck, bro?
Tulisannya gitu tadi.
Iya, Tukul Sukma Putra ini.
Mid players have.
Itu lu tau gak Tukul Sukma Putra tuh berdasarkan apa anjing? Itu nama WA, nama dia nyimpan kontak WA gue namanya itu anjing.
Tukul Sukma Putra. Real shit. Anjing Hoodwing. Wah. Tundra buka kartu bro. Kamu judi ya kenapa anjing judi? Kenapa
anjing? Di kudeta bang, iya sih. Para voters di sini katanya sih di kudeta aja bang katanya.
They also have a very long range high nuke. Oh, there we go. Secret goal for the Enigma. I'm actually very happy to see that.
Ini kalau di in game ini pon.
Apa?
Nggak delay.
Nggak delay.
I've seen Poppy play that Enigma himself.
Mending kita in game aja ntar. Habis
draft ini. Boleh.
But he actually brought it back to his own kind of playbook very recently.
Nggak pakai caster luar.
Hah?
Pakai caster luar apa enggak?
Lu aja nge-cast.
Wah. Susah bro, gue 10 kill pertama berpihak soalnya.
Wah nggak adil ini.
Lah, orang judi casternya gimana ya?
Oh in game delay.
Kagak, siapa bilang nggak ada? Lu coba masuk in game sekarang, lu 5 detik lebih cepat daripada stream.
Oh 5 detik lebih cepat. Itu Bima Ojo live main Mobile Legends spam di YouTube orang bilang perlu donasi, tapi yang dia mainnya Mobile Legends ampas banget gak bisa main itu. Udah gitu, nggak apa-apa Bram, emang bener anjing. Emang bener Cok, udah gitu dia butuh uang untuk perbaiki motor tapi kerjanya main handphone anjing. Bukan yang narik ya.
Wah leech Cok.
Bukan pribadi launching. Oh iya, siapa guys satu orang yang kita ganti guys? Karena udah banyak nih yang udah refresh. King Sik kita refresh dulu. Relax ya. Siapa guys satu orang yang layak guys? Jadi mod guys. Satu aja. Kalau semisal ada bilang nggak ada. Ini kita refresh aja. Nggak usah kebanyakan moderator. Iya sih sebenarnya. Jaki wah, taruh di spam penny anjing. Kenapa anjing dia? Oh dia langsung nge-DM anjing, gak ada yang nge-DM Cok. Namanya Jaki Kun bangsat.
Jaki Kun.
In that case, you know, toss counters dash, but
Iya jalur titip malam. Jangan kocak tuh.
Siren bro. Secret lupa anjing kemarin game 1 dihantui Siren.
Keyboard kawas party ID boom di in-game delay. Enggak anjing, kayaknya itu dia mengikuti peraturan ini.
Bukan, keyboard watch party itu group stage. Makanya delay. Ini playoff. Kalau playoff gak delay. Coba aja masuk in game, gak bakal delay.
Yaudah guys ya, kata-kata Liga Pirja gak usah iya anjing udah kebanyakan moderator kok. Makanya gue capek juga anjing namanya biru semua, ntar pada komen yang komen moderator semua. Masa iya mod malah.
Bedanya Secret adalah Strak. Iya sih counter ini sih Naga.
Naga fits that style perfectly. All their heroes are really designed to do so.
Yeah, so we see a lot of interesting things going on. They banned Nyx themselves. Last time Secret played against Naga, they actually ended up having the Nyx. Nyx now, I mean, every life steal works in illusion, and I think that's a big reason.
The open wounds with the Leshrac.
And now they banned the Morphling to protect the Naga pick. They were already planning it, and now they're also banning Bloodseeker, which is something that they also played previously. I want to say, I'm not sure, but there was a Morphling game here. Bloodseeker, the same thing. You can also end up
Anin foto apaan ya Anin buset.
Stops mattering, but yeah, I wonder what Crystallis is going to go for. I don't think it's an easy choice for him.
No, they've targeted him a lot, right? We've seen throughout all DPC, people that kind of made the jokes for him, especially him himself. He's like, yeah, my 3 big heroes, right?
He proved all the haters wrong, like honestly, that's why he's here.
Enigma, kambing petir ya, batu-batuan sama pocong. Ngelawan Walrus. Mbak-mbak pakai singa. Tupai. Sama gua nggak tahu naga siren ini jenis apa anjing.
Naga siren apa?
Ikan duyung. I would say I don't think at all that's what he would should go for.
Menurut mau Injoker keluar lagi nggak bang?
Enggak, belum tuh.
Kayak di game ini kan udah ngambil restrak.
Ya. Apa naga?
Emang Tundra main di poker enggak?
Main sih, tapi ini tuskar mid.
I also think Batrider is a really strong hero with this kind of strategy. I don't know if it works. I mean, it has some value.
Tapi bisa sih bos, gini maksudnya 10 kill gampang anjing. Ada Hoodwink, Tuskar, Ikat, Arrow, Kill. Tapi ditutup sama Eidolon bisa cok.
Seen a couple teams even try like the Brewmaster versus the Lash, right, where you just lift him.
In game juga ada broadcastnya, cuman nggak sama dengan yang di ini.
You also get a dispel. You get a dispel for
There's a trial ban.
Yep.
In game ada.
It could be a great brew pick by the way.
Mantap anjing fotonya cok.
33 heroes.
Yeah.
33
Ini
heroes.
baru.
I think it's a great suggestion.
When I see like the Drow as well too, we saw even though the game was kind of back and forth, you saw that long duration silence in a lot of fights just devastate him too. So
I do think it's a little anti-synergy with the Naga. Quite often, it doesn't really mesh super well. But of course, I mean, I respect. I'm the biggest Brew fan on this panel. I don't care what you guys say. Brew for life.
In game bang first blood dapat Crimson
every game.
Berapa tuh Crimson?
Crimson itu apa? Immortal yang warna merah. Kalau dapat.
Heroes have been banned for Crystallis. Yeah, I mean he's played some Ursa and
kalau hoki ya dari berapa ratus ribu orang mendrop 3 atau 2
gue udah nggak pernah percaya dengan giveaway semacam itu anjing, nggak pernah dapat soalnya.
Kill mana lu? Tundra. Push. Bagus anjing, enggak. Itu bagus anjing.
It's a good matchup. I mean, I think it scales pretty nicely into a Naga.
It's also the hook versus the sleep. It has a lot of value. I mean, even now you can even hook through sleep.
Yeah, you can.
They changed that, so you can hook your allies out, you can hook the enemy. Yeah, and this Naga cannot sleep TP with the early levels of sleep. You need, I think it's level 3 sleep to get...
Crystallis emang main PUBG ya? Gue belum pernah lihat Crystallis main PUBG anjing.
Kayak PUBG posting sprak deh.
Nice like distraction as well for the to kind of do his own thing. The punch
carry tiny.
spells onto him and then protect
Gak meta gak sih?
Gak meta cok carry
tiny. Tapi nggak pernah lihat anjing ini main PUBG.
Gue gak pernah lihat Crystallis main PUBG cok.
I didn't even think of, this punch coming in here. I had forgotten.
I think a lot of people might. It has kind of started getting
forgotten
in a way, right? But because Lifestealer was so prominent, people have started to learn how to play versus it. But
Less tambah Frost Armor Lich bisa mati kalau nggak dinuli.
Lich punch against the Tidehunter.
But I think he looks at a lot of the Tide bottom chain stun, with the it's like they're going for their bread and butter strat, and obviously I do feel like Secret covered.
Siapa tidak mungkin anjing.
Both teams really got.
Udah di-pick tuh. Crystallis. Gue nggak pernah lihat Crystallis PUBG, nggak tahu ya.
Who would you rather be?
Crystallis PUBG.
I think Tundra, their strategy is very strong. I'd put Secret on the back foot, even though I really like what they went for.
So I believe that this is just too good of a Lesh game. I think Lesh is going to pace on them, and I think it's going to force them.
Mana Alimawan? Kita ingin melihat Alimawan, guys.
Secret having. I would have to go with Secret draft to draft, even though I'm also the biggest Naga.
Pernah dipakai sekali ya.
I think Naga is.
Gak tau ya, gue lebih demen. Kalau dari hero doang, gue lebih demen Secret sih. Tapi gak tau kalau misalnya kena outplay lagi kayak kemarin anjing.
And Foggia, yourself, I mean, that first pick sort of still standing strong as these two sort of said.
Lu ngeliat story-nya Upi yang itu. Papi, udah kayak ini manggil-manggil anjing. Manggil bapak aja.
Is this going to be another one of them, or do you think Tundra do have the methods to deal
with
this?
I'm with my boy Johan. I think this time
tadi menurut lu apa nih?
Pudge versus the illusion strat. I think it's going to be pretty hard for Skeeter, but maybe 9. His Tusk has been miraculous in some games, so eyes on him.
I hope this game doesn't go on for Secret's case. If not, I think we're going to see another repeat of yesterday's game. Long game, Naga doing his thing. Slowly people start getting picked off. You get forced into your base. Yeah, I mean, Secret, they're going to have to play the same early game that they did yesterday. And keep the ball rolling.
Ini apa? South America, Portugis. Seru anjing kalau caster South America, nonton in-game coba tuh. Seru banget anjing. Meskipun nggak ngerti ngomong apa, tapi seru tuh kayak nonton La Liga.
I've seen Tundra's first map this tournament, and ever since I can't stop thinking about them. I've watched all their replays. I think the way they play Dota
Ligar,
is absolutely
Zayak Handoko, GG.
In my opinion, steps ahead of other teams, so
kalau kalah L.
I can't not put them favorites, whatever they're gonna play actually. So I really want Secret to challenge them.
Yeah, and sort of just in terms of overall feel as well. You're coming into this game 1 of the grand finals on the main stage. Who's got the easier to execute line?
Sabar, predik dulu in game.
Easier? I mean, I think it's Secret. Yeah, I would say it's Secret.
Nova main nggak gol. Nova udah turu anjing. RNG dari awal.
The snowball from the Lash and like.
Nggak pernah dipakai ya kan? Nggak pernah dipakai anjing. Makanya Tundra nggak nge-ban PUBG soalnya nggak ada di. Nggak pernah pakai.
Okay, well, thank you very much, boys. Looking forward to having you join us for Game 2 draft. But for now, just before the game, we're going to be able to head over to Slacks and hear from the coach.
Thank you so much, OD Pixel. Hello, I am here, ladies and gentlemen, with Howie 2000 from Tundra. First time we've seen him today. Give it up! Oh, there we go! The stadium is alive, my friend. So good to have you yet again. I got some bad news for you. Okay, Lesh, Enigma, Pudge, I hear these are pretty good heroes. You guys let these ones through, no bans. Are you prepared for this? Have you, spent your time getting ready?
Yeah, I mean, I think for the finals today, we decided it's a best of 5. We want to play versus the last track, see how it goes. It's a best 5. It is what it is.
Mas Pros ngerti nggak ya? Nggak ngerti kayaknya.
Last pick of the Tidehunter. Big beefy boy going against that big beefy Pudge. What does he provide for the team if you would give us any insight? I mean, we're in the finals. The patch. Hey, come on, give me some real info here.
I think he'll buy good aura items and give us some team fight versus them. I think Neta's Tidehunter is by far one of his best heroes. He wins every pub on the hero, so we're really confident on it.
Okay. Sir, how far do you see this series going? You think we're going to Game 5?
It'd be fun.
It would be fun for you, and it'd be fun for us, but let's find out how at least Game 1 is going. We'll throw it back to the casters.
before we get into the action, we've got a resolution, a bit of a pep talk before this game begins. Let's hear what he had to say.
I mean, honestly.
Map telat lagi soal aku lagi cas.
Like,
Oh iya
nggak
apa-apa.
Guys. We are playing for this moment. Let's enjoy every second of it. We're not gonna get many of these. Maybe 6 more. I mean 5 more. That's what I want. But you know, still. Let's.
Gigi terus like. Gigi. Itu terus like masuk bentar dulu. Oh. Ya. Lewat. Enggak anjing enggak lewat. Oh. Tukeran tapi tukeran. Let full predict switch long.
Trade. Benisha, as you mentioned, he gets the kill.
Team
so we'll
Secret.
get that earlier bottle for the matchup mid. And yeah, let's look at all these lanes, how they're going to be broken down, right? We've got the snaking.
Total number of players dead at game.
Time and time again throughout this
Pertahanan anjing udah mau habis.
Strong laning items.
Lagi dia sih langsung gak bisa bangsat.
33 tied with Sox on his hoodwink. Something they haven't played
Oh,
much.
another one.
But they used to play it a lot.
Ya, tight anjing dapatnya.
The tide, they'll be just fine. And yeah, lots of physical damage coming out from this bottom lane.
Ini udah gak bagus di bet, benar sekali.
Look at it, Nisha's kind of interested in getting involved in a bit of a chase there. And won't continue to take any more attention away from the middle lane or just be left to Chrysalis and Puppy to chase 33 down a little bit.
Ya, nggak usah ngelen.
Careful himself.
Silut aja di situ, nggak usah ngelen.
We'll see them settle here into the laning stage. And you know, we've got to sort of talk about as well comments there from Uhuy before the game. Do you sort of like that approach? Game 1 of the grand finals. Just to see if you can deal with it. You've got many games to recover if it doesn't go great.
It's something that people always talk about with Puppy, right? What he does, he gives the team their heroes. If he beats it, then it's like, oh my god, you know, you kind of break a team strategy. So
Game
I think
1 udah kayak ini game 1.
Just looking at these lanes now, we have the Lich Pudge versus the Tide versus Hoodwink. Both of the bottom heroes on Secret starting with putting up protections to deal with that physical damage to try to tank up. Because sometimes, like we mentioned, it can be a bit deceptive.
Let's have a look at some of these lanes. I mean, overall, who do you have the biggest concerns for? Anybody going to have a specifically tough time in these early minutes?
I'm looking at bottom, to be honest with you. I mean, it depends on how much damage they're able to do with this like Gush plus this Acorn shot, but it's a lot of magical burst that could sometimes trip up a Tide. So see if 33 is able to hold up with it. They are pretty limited on regen also, but it tends to be, you know, the Tundra approach, not having too many tangos. They like their mangoes a lot.
And this mid lane matchup in particular, you know, of course, 9, one of the fantastic mid players to just continue to bring these heroes in that nobody else will really consider playing mid. Here he is, of course, bringing out the Tusk once again in game 1 of the grand finals. Up against the Nisha Leshrak, though. You've got to imagine on paper, this is not going to be too easy for the Tusk, right? He's got to be careful against Nisha.
I think just because of that kill that Nisha gets, you know, the bottle being coming out so early. Otherwise, I've seen this Tusk actually be pretty decent in a lot of these matchups versus range.
Oh, Chrysalis.
He's going to have a blast.
Chrysalis is going to be okay here. Spells on cooldown.
Lu gak yakin gara-gara two speed dari kemarin two speed sih. Last game 3 tuh sekarang mid, Cok. Lu gak tau lagi ya.
Once they get the frost shield levels, which they now do have, so a lot of that physical damage resistance for Chrysalis. But as we've seen so many times,
ini match sebenarnya dari negara mana dan tim Secret dari negara mana, Bang? Kalau negara campur yang jelas mereka Europe semua.
They sometimes end up just doing some type of crazy lane shenanigans and coming out ahead of it. So let's see how they do adapt.
Lu dukung siapa, Cok, game 1, Cok?
The things that they do so well that kind of means that they countless times they are the duo that's just
ya, gue
it just feels like they
lebih ke pengen lihat Papi juara lagi aja nih.
Gue juga sih, soalnya Tundra ini favorit, Cok.
Remanipulating where the lane positioning is.
Gue cuman selalu lihat Tundra ini ya. Tundra ini kan dulu dari zaman-zaman Penta anjing, gue udah tahu banget mereka dulu nih. Penta 9, Penta Skitter. Stucknya itu doang anjing dari dulu, Cok. Dan tim yang so-so banget dari dulu, nggak pernah
wow.
Nggak pernah wow anjing. Cuman baru akhir ini. Iya sih. Semenjak ya baru masuk apalah snaking sama 33.
On the top lane so far. Any sort of surprises here?
No, not so much. I mean, the Eidolon spam, you know, it continues to happen.
Ligar bahagia OG masuk terus pas final. Oh iya anjing, OG masuk final terus ya jadi analis.
Makanya member Berry Joe, gue lebih seneng hijau anjing daripada ini. Daripada biru.
So they have a lot of ways to protect and block arrow combos and stuff like that with the summons.
Yeah, and all in terms of the how good the game is for the Enigma, you know, how good is it for Rezo? Is it going to be easy for him to have impact with the black hole, or is this going to be one of those games where it's kind of everything else about the hero that's going to have its strengths?
Rezo tim paling cepat adaptasi sama meta baru. Itu sekarang, dulu kalau lu lihat ini timnya biasa banget anjing Rat.
Tim tier 2 anjing ini dulu tim tier 1 lah, tier 1 mau ke tier 2 lah, ngambang-ngambang lah.
Baru sekarang dia ininya. Baru sekarang dia naiknya. Dulu nggak pernah naik, Rat. Lu kalau lihat aja dah, gua nggak pernah lihat Wikipedia dia. Cuman lu lihat dah, di Terman 9 itu dia dulu ada satu tim dulu anjing.
Oh, Saksa. What the fuck? Gua dukung Tundra dulu anjing 10 kill pertama terus kalau udah baru pindah sisi dulu.
Pertandingan poin setelah gajian, waduh udah kayak streamer sebelah aja.
Consistently in a position where his health's a bit higher. Saxa will find himself
oh,
trying to get a
that
towards the pudge.
Perginya mati duluan dong. Ah, shit, enggak apa-apa.
So they push for the kill there on the carry. I imagine something that Tundra's going to be pretty happy with. Saxa goes down, but all according to plan, I'd imagine there for Tundra, taking down Crystallis.
Yeah, they just have, like we said, there's just such an interesting approach to the way they do it. Even the blades of attack being picked up early on 33, not going for any tanky items. This is
profit.
Phase boots right away, trying to benefit off that.
Geng mid ini bisa, Cok.
Tapi
Limawan masih aja ngechat ini, padahal ada tiket VIP satu lagi. Dia berharap banget anjing gua pergi. Gila nih orang.
Bilang lah anjing, kalau lu beli tiket pesawatnya juga gas. Ngentot emang.
Your secret, you're not going to want to allow Tundra to get against you anymore in this laning stage. Be a bit more careful when they make the calls.
Oh, arrow.
Up top.
Emang sih mahal tiketnya.
Not enough to chase. Catch on bottom though. Constant aggression on these side lanes.
Soalnya kalau Hamin 1 tuh goblok anjing.
Iya anjing nggak ada persiapan dong.
Iya Cok. Tidur mana?
Lain.
Oh Dayak.
Tide's able to threaten them. Back up in the top jungle, Zayat's snaking.
Snaking might be able to get this.
Same time in the mid, Nisha. He's got a decent amount of mana to try and run down Nice.
Nice, aman. Nice, snaking. Good kill. Solo, my god.
Dari Indo ke Singapura emang.
Oh, mati ini Cok.
Mati sih harusnya.
Mati sih.
Pojok. Nice. Oh ya bang, gue dukung dulu bang, 10 doang bang.
Ih, tai ini apaan sih ngelek-ngelek anjing?
PGL emang PGL.
Iya kan, bukan gua kan.
Kalau di Twitch emang gitu, makanya gua kadang males nonton di Twitch. Ngelek itu bareng anjing masalahnya kan. Loh, Ice Armor salah Cok, mati tuh. Allahu Akbar.
He's in every single bit of place that they need him to be.
Nice.
That's a big hit, of course, with
go.
3 points in anchor smashing the players of attack on top of the face, but that's a
mungkin alasan ngajak Hamin 1 biar nggak kebanyakan skema mau gini-gitunya. Enggak anjing, emang mendadak aja. Tundra itu sering masuk playoff bang, cuman nggak pernah dapat nomor, makanya nggak bisa dikenal. Makanya itu disebut apa? Tim yang
biasa aja. Goblok ya Ararot ya.
Makanya dibilang dari
tadi. Tahu sendiri anjing, jauh sendiri lu anjing. Arrow! Wow! Gitu cool main Mirana cool.
Main Mirana kena anjing. Mabuk lu. Ada anjing yang main Mirana nggak kena arrow-nya.
Bakal good Dota nggak pun game ini mainin semua. Good Dota ini menurut gue ya gantian. Menangnya gantian.
Oh, sekarang Warrior juga jadi hero bisa narik. Iya. Lihat gua anjing yang kemarin.
Oh, 9? Nggak mungkin anjing. Kapan botak lagi? Udah nggak ada. Jepang botak udah ini udah old and dead.
Even filling up again for Nice. I want him to be as fight ready as possible. 3 heroes collapsing on both sides.
To get the chance to trap him in there with the shards.
Ini nih glut rune yang tidak ada di Archon.
Soalnya nggak ada perhitungan anjing.
Mati 9. Oh, ikat nice. Ya goblok anjing. Lu bukan boxy anjing, so iya ngentot.
the extra firepower required around this mid lane. They're going to make sure that this time round, Nisha, he's not left alone.
There's just so much burst damage from both sides. We're going to be seeing heroes just getting popped left and right. But after the start of the laning phase, it's looking really nice for Tundra. Even though they were up against some of these could be tougher lanes, they've done excellent versus them. The Naga Siren farming perfectly fine versus the Enigma. Even getting that early kill is a big deal. So Secret, they want to start getting a little more active.
Early little smoke here from Nisha. Feels to join Zayat and Rezo up top around this point where
Black hole.
6 on 9
Mak, kebantai sini anjing. Bubar sini 2. Bar anjing. Nah kan di black hole. Udah. Not looking good, bro.
Saxon's got to be careful getting himself back into the trees, back behind the tower, but Zayat, he's still sweeping around. They may still find him.
Oh, dapat anjing.
It's going to be difficult to find him. He's pretty deep, but Nisha, very resilient, continues.
Tenkill agak bahaya nih.
Timbal. Nontonin game.
Enggak.
Kenceng lu bangsat.
Refresh anjing kan ngelek-ngelek tadi.
Iya sih bener juga.
Beautiful read.
Dah.
After these last few moments, Tundra getting all these moves that are working for them. Secret, they strike back. Tundra, and also, I mean, they made this move. It's not the squishiest of
Come on, man.
heroes on the Enigma. With just these two on Tundra, they need a little bit more burst, so do have to be careful. And now he gets tower. It's gonna be really early blink on.
Yeah, early tower will definitely help fuel that purchase.
Aduh, Rezo ini nggak ada cancelnya anjing.
Sort of objective timings.
Kalau udah dagger BKB.
Now, would you imagine if you're Tundra, how do you sort of start to slow down Secret speed of getting control of this half of the map?
Tapi
it's not going to be
dong,
easy.
ngefit dulu dong, mati 4 dulu dong, ntar menangin cowok.
Just to scout things out, but it's not going to be easy for them to really just contest
Ada
up versus
Jesslyn
red zone at
katanya.
this point.
Apa? Di mana?
After dying once, it kind of dissuades you from really going up there
di
until
lokasi.
you do have like Sox
Iya
having level
tahu
6 to have
anjing
that
gua,
extra
cok.
burst damage to follow up with the Tusk.
Susah, Limaon nggak nemu-nemu katanya cacat anjing. Noob anjing skill pencarian orangnya, cok.
Jadi di seberang, Jesslyn itu di seberangnya dia. Tribun sebelah anjing.
Oh, manesan noob anjing. Oh, 4 lagi. Oh, mati. Gak bisa, cok, udah Vanguard.
They try to clip for it, but does get the hook onto that siege.
They're bringing in a third here, and 9 is around. With 9 diving in.
Secret's full rotating.
Alaknya 10 kill, cok.
Sort of learn from the mistake up top. They don't want to try and push for these kills too much. They know that Secret at the moment they are on full responsive mode.
Malah dulu Tundra sempat ngalahin PSG LGD di SL Stockholm Fall 2021. Kalau kata aku jatuh bukan biasa aja tapi full copium kayak LGD. Enggak, Rat. Kalau lu bicara kalau cuma bicara ngalahin PSG LGD ya. Lu lihat AG pernah ngalahin Somnus anjing. Mamang daya tuh. Hasilnya gimana? Hasilnya ya secara overall gitu-gitu aja anjing. Itu kalau bicara dulu Rat, iya tim biasa aja, sekarang baru tuh mereka tim meta. Udah berubah anjing.
Kalau dari dulu bagus mah dari dulu udah juara mulu anjing.
Iya. Lu lihat kalau iya dari dulu bagus satu pemain penta itu udah pada diambil anjing sama tim-tim top. Enggak pernah cok. Itu kan main masih sekitar masih gini. Mereka yang berubah sendiri anjing timnya. Plus one bisa kali. Ranking jangan mati anjing. Gue dari dulu sebenarnya nonton Dota tuh nggak ada anjing. Kena copyright dari dulu ya. Peringatan doang yang ada. Maksudnya tuh Valve ngasih peringatan bla 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 bla, tapi ujung-ujungnya nggak ada juga, cok.
Nggak ada. Nggak, kalau yang ini nggak apa-apa kok. Kalau yang TI kemarin sama TI ini nggak apa-apa nih.
Iya, TI kemarin gue final tuh.
And he'll have the whole match. He'll have this Bloodstone a bit before the Wraith Pact is going to come out too. So we've seen a couple times Tundra.
Kalau 3 kill lagi anjing. Tower hilang 2 bangsat.
Damage it does, you prevent how much healing. So if they do get that timing, Secret could start to take advantage of the map a little bit here. Bloodstone is done, so playing around this Lash, it's going to be problematic. Tundra might have some issues in these next few moments. They're going to have to bring the Tusk and the Hoodwink to most scenarios.
Dota 3 bang-bang yang di mobile. Oh, enggak. Emang kalau MPL gitu enggak boleh.
Enggak boleh, MPL enggak boleh.
Itu ada beda anjing, Dota enggak peduli anjing.
Scan as well catches the Secret rotation.
Balik. Allah, please jangan ada yang mati. Allah Akbar.
Big moves.
kayak Riot ya, nonton apa? Valorant.
Nice! Please, 2 lagi. Ada reflect, ada reflect.
That burst from a distance,
Santai,
you don't really
santai,
need to
anjing.
commit too much of anything.
Cok, ketar-ketir gue anjing.
Kita Nikmanya udah blink loh anjing.
Iya makanya Nikmanya udah blink menit 13, tajir banget. Bloodstone lagi, Bloodstone juga ini ya, apa? Last rock ya. Allah Akbar.
Lag lagi anjing.
Flash when he split away from
Dulu Dota sempat kalau harus di delay kalau nggak official. Iya.
He still has pretty good timings on his items.
Nggak, emang harus kayak gitu sebenarnya. Sampai sekarang pun juga harus kayak gitu. Tapi dia nggak ada tindakan juga anjing, jadi santai aja.
Valve tuh cuman ini anjing, cuman bilang peraturannya begini. Tapi nggak ditindak anjing.
Ini nggak boleh sebenarnya.
Iya, tapi nggak ditindak. Aneh.
Nggak ditindak juga. Jadi udah biarin aja. Paling habis ini gue rubah jadi membership only. Nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain juga apa LP ya. Harus member gue dulu deh.
Need to be careful how far they overcommit versus Secret's pretty tanky lineup.
Kill. Kill, nice. Ya satu lagi yuk, ya Allah satu lagi. Udah habis itu nge-throw nggak apa-apa, udah Tundra udah nggak peduli gue anjing.
Oh my god. Tapi sisi bagusnya yang kayak begini bisa nambah insight store-nya nggak sih? Iya benar.
Nambah ini apa, memperluas ya itulah
ya, nambah itunya, nambah exposure lah.
Nah benar,
jadi orang-orang kayak kita bisa nonton, boleh mempertontonkan gitu.
Ya. Jadi nggak cuma benar-benar yang demen Dota doang, yang mencet Dota itu doang.
Ya. Dan menurut gua bagusnya yang kayak gini ya, lu bisa kayak dengar pendapat kayak dari orang-orang kayak kita loh yang non official gitu loh.
Ya.
Kalau lu kayak ngelihat yang caster official kan ya gitu.
Kill gua nih bro, alhamdulillah. Dah Tundra mati ya sekarang lu anjing. Tapi susah anjing kalau yang mati itu juga ya.
No, he didn't have any help, exactly. And they dropped the Wraith pack down, so there you see, even though he popped Bloodstone, he has all this damage coming out. It's actually not that much damage, nor that much healing. No cares if they're gonna commit Ravage there.
Ada Black Hole anjing, ada Black Hole Dagger bisa, Cok.
Bisa dibalikin.
Bisa ini bisa.
Look at the vision control as well, too, from Tundra. They have Ward on high ground, kind of watching everything right now.
Lihat aja nih, ini Enigmanya nggak bakal nunggu 5-man Black Hole nih. Kalau teman-teman gue kan biasa main Enigma nih, nunggu 5-man Black Hole dulu baru Black Hole lagi sampai udah semua temannya mati baru 5 orang Black Hole.
Arton tai anjing.
Harus sampai berapa lama anjing dia nahan Black Hole bang?
That's the biggest thing, right? They have to start playing as much as possible around Nisha. Try to slow down Skeeter because all these moments ticking by. This Naga Siren's just getting all the free farm in the world. Manta's finished.
Untuk farm malah nambah pemain juga di Indo biar nggak ada mulai mau saya di Indo. Nggak, jujur aja sebenarnya Gaven tuh jenius anjing. Coba ya, lu pikir kalau perlu apa untuk masalah-masalah marketing itu Riot kita akui lah gitu dengan promosi dia pakai lagu-lagu yang wow, nyewa apa Potter Robinson gitu kan, nyewa apa Z segala macam collab. Valve nggak butuh anjing, tau nggak yang dia lakukan apa? Cuman bermodal free Arcana untuk semua pemain Dota. Dia nggak keluar duit sama sekali anjing, cuman itemnya doang dikasih gratis. Gak perlu sewa artis bangsat.
Mati Reso mati. Dagger? Nggak ada Reso mati.
Gak bisa dagger ya.
Gak bisa anjing, ini Crystallis butuh Aghanim duluan, Cok. Udah masih lama anjing.
Tapi jatuh manggil pemain lama bukan nyari pemain baru anjing. Nyari pemain baru pasti dapat juga lah, Rat. Itu contohnya kayak Rahmannya contohnya.
Pengen main Dota gara-gara ada Arcana, ya Allah.
Sebenarnya nggak masalah pemain baru atau pemain lama, justru pemain lama yang main lagi itu lebih bikin itu bertahan gitu loh. Maksudnya itu mereka lebih tahan lama lah mainnya.
Gila, sumpah mainnya Tundra rapi banget anjing, nggak ngasih kesempatan, Cok.
Iya, tahu dia soalnya. Walaupun dia udah agak di bahaya kan, jadi agresif dulu.
Warta juga bagus-bagus anjing, sumpah orang-orang ini tuh debat apa 10.000 jam, 8.000 jamnya di demo anjing. Emang mati lagi. Iya anjing, kagak main pub dia, Cok. 10.000 jam.
Kalau selain TI peraturannya mengikuti IO yang Valve Fire, karena IO yang Valve Fire juga mau profit kayak Major, Minor sama SL itu ada hak cipta dari IO-nya.
Ya.
Iya betul.
Kalau ISL nggak mau ini kan, soalnya lu kalau nonton ISL ada iklannya. Kalau ini dari kemarin lu nonton di Twitch atau di YouTube nggak mungkin ada iklan.
Nggak ada iklan.
Makanya itu boleh di stream ulang.
Towers just continuing to get hit.
Agak buat game jelas bro.
He also has that ward backup. He has Skeeter near him too. Tundra playing the map beautifully. And yeah, they got that shard early on Soxa, so that burst damage that we were talking about, they're gonna have so much of it to take out.
Yang gue heran kenapa orang bikin copyright turnamen padahal termasuk promoting gratis. Soalnya bicara kalau ini kan bicara uang lagi, Eden. Bicara uang lagi. Ya kita kalau bicara prize turnamen lah misalnya gitu ya. Dota ini kan termasuk yang gede gitu. Itu pun 10% dari total yang didapatkan anjing di
25 perempat. Mati lagi anjing Kristalis, Cok. Es batu gak kena siapa-siapa, mati Kristalis, Cok.
25%. Bayangin kalau fullnya.
Betul.
Jadi kalau dari secara duit mereka nggak rugi banget gitu.
Nice, toss back.
Kalau yang kayak sebelah ya, kalau kayak game sebelah kan, ya gimana ya? Mereka kan juga nyari untung anjing dari
sebelah, nyari AdSense.
Ya.
Keluar kalah, Cok. Go next sih. Heso nggak bisa black hole anjing.
Turnamennya juga beli slot kah? Oh iya.
Iya. Lucu anjing. Beli slotnya harganya lebih mahal daripada prize pool juara 1 nih. Salah, prize pool total.
Gaben nggak ngeluarin pure uang dia sendiri nggak sih? Kan sebagian prize pool dari Battle Pass, alias dari para pemain sendiri kayak Arisan. Nggak gitu dong. Kan Battle Pass itu kan nggak semuanya uangnya dijadikan prize pool turnamen. 25% loh, artinya
perempat doang.
Perempat. Ini sekarang berapa nih Pon?
Hampir 20.
Hampir 20, katakanlah 20. Berarti kalau fullnya berapa?
100.
80 kan?
100
ya. 100 juta dolar anjing.
Ya 80 sih. Perempat ya 80.
80 lah. 80.
Ya anggap aja 100 lah.
Nah.
It's not easy. Rezo is the one with the blink as the
100
initiator.
juta dolar. Lu ngeluarin cuma 20 juta dolar doang buat prize poolnya. 18 juta. Ya katakanlah 90 lah, 90 lah. Jadi dia nggak ini anjing. Banyak untungnya ini.
And look at this approach from 33. You know, we were talking about damage mitigation.
Jadi makanya dia kalau menurut gue ya Valve dari segi duit mereka tuh gak kekurangan sebenarnya.
Dukung siapa? Dukung Secret gue sebenarnya, cuman tergantung gue judulnya siapa.
Makanya promosi yang nggak kayak Riot ya, nggak perlu lagu, nggak perlu aneh.
Gue baru tau anjing, World apa TI-nya LOL semifinal sama apanya gitu keliling-keliling Amerika anjing. Jadi kayak dari kota ini terus minggu depan ke kota ini. Ya, kayak playoff-nya gitu berubah-berubah anjing, pantesan lama anjing. Gue gak ngerti fungsinya apa keliling-keliling.
Harga dari Valve 1,6 juta. Oh ya, dikurangi itulah. Tetap masih banyak loh untungnya. Cara hitung-hitungannya. Ya 20 juta buat price pool, 20 juta buat produksi. Ya oke lah. Tetap aja untung ini. Itu aja 40 juta dolar itu berapa?
Itu tahun ini. Tahun lalu 40 juta. Berarti 200 juta dia modalnya.
You know, even through that Bloodstone heal, Tundra, they will kill
Wero.
The Secret's response, it has to be immediate with their sort of counter initiations in terms of the black holes. And
Yeah. I mean, it's
Gak bisa anjing, ini nunggu timingnya Dagger, cok. Toss back.
never a position you want to be on the punch. But Chrysalis, he's got Ags done. Let's see what he's going to be able to do with this.
Latihan apa anjing? Latihan. Kotak ini enggak tahu. Udah ganim, mati sih harusnya. Oke, Black Hole.
Black Hole? Just for this?
Tapi worth it sih, dia nggak ada team fight, nggak ada kontrol team fight juga, tundra 40 detik.
Jadi mereka bisa nge-goal lagi ya?
Sebenarnya bisa nge-goal lagi, cuman nggak bisa sih. Ini nge-spawn Black Hole-nya cooldown 2 menit. Malah tundra nyari kesempatan. Mati sayap. Tas.
Banyak anjing setup buat tundra bangsat.
Banyak anjing, banyak banget.
Game sebelah tim pro player bayar slot 15M buat ikut turnamen resmi. Waduh. Mahal sekali ya.
Hadiahnya nggak nyampe 1M. Lucu.
Apa faktor dari kualitas Valve sendiri yang sudah terkenal sangat hebat sehingga membuat Valve tidak perlu marketing yang terlalu berlebihan? Enggak juga bisa sampai rakus aja sih menurut gua.
Tapi lebih rakus. Oke, that's good. Ini cok, ini dia cok. Sedikit ya kan, mayan cok, nyicil.
Community yang bikin Valve nggak perlu marketing gede-gedean. Nah benar. Cuman kasih update atau event dikit aja udah lumayan profit benar. Kok itu benar.
Itu juga komunitasnya kuat. Meskipun sering benci Valve.
Ya anjing. Dia. Komunitas Dota tuh ya, misalnya ada Arcana baru keluar, semuanya bakal bacot jelek Arcana, tapi endingnya tetap dibeli anjing.
Ya, sama kayak Wota lah, sama.
Jadi ya gitu, mau keluarin apa aja tetap untung deh.
Sama lah kayak kemarin anjing. Aduh, BP ini jelek banget, BP-nya sampah, BP tahun ini sampah, nggak ada yang bagus, Arkananya cringe semua. Terus dikasih giveaway ini apa? Klaim Arkana gratis tuh. Langsung BP tahun ini terbaik anjing, terbaik tahun lalu sampah, tai. Mati Chrysalis. Mati banget.
Nggak bisa ini game 1 nih secret.
Nisha absen. Batunya GB cok, GBS batu. Oke, enggak. Oke, mati semua udah. Anjing.
Nggak tahu gue gimana caranya Secret ngebalikin keadaannya ini.
Ada bisa Black Hole 5 orang. Gak mungkin banget tapi Black Hole 5. Lu bayangin anjing Black Hole 5 orang kena push rod terus tambah lestrak. Mati semua sih.
Iya.
Tapi ya
mereka juga tahu anjing dari tadi kan nggak pernah Black Hole lebih dari 1.
Iya.
Ya, mereka mainnya nggak goblok sih anjing, tahu dia.
MPL juara 164.000 makanya anjing. Daftarnya $1 juta tai. Lawak.
Main di Archon doang anjing yang main nempel
anjing. Disuruh deket tuh, bukan deket anjing. Maksudnya deket tuh bisa nge-cast skill ya bangsat. Deket tuh nyampe di range skill lu bangsat, bukan deket nempel anjing. Ada ya support bingung gua kadang. Kayak dibilang jauh banget anjing sampai gak sempat nge-cast skill.
Jauhan dikit
Tuh jauh banget, tai emang.
Sampai dia kalau mau nge-cast harus lari dulu.
Iya harus lari dulu, babi ya, aneh emang. Ayak, Dagger.
Gak bisa di Zack.
Prospek. Gak ada Black Hole. Ada Black Hole. Dua.
Satu doang anjing.
No.
Tuh.
Song anjing, gak ada BKB cok. Dapat hook 1. Oke. Gak ada cok. Tolol jelek banget.
Just proving at this stage to be almost impossible for Secret to fight into.
Itulah kenapa saya lebih suka price pool WR. Kenapa anjing? Oh, daripada ML ya sih, salah. M4 18.000 dibagi 16 tim ya gigi kan.
Makanya ML nggak berbobot di Eropa. Kalau soal di Eropa atau enggak itu menurut gua mindset aja sih ya. Emang kalau kayak di luar tuh main game ya memang kalau nggak di konsol ya di PC gitu.
Bener, di HP lu tuh cuma buat keperluan sosial media, komunikasi gitu. Mau dicoba anjing? Bisa sih.
Udah ganin tuh, udah ganin.
Oh, 3-man stun! Es batu! Aduh, jatuh di roll, Cok. Nggak ada, masuk semua anjing. Wah, gila itu bagus banget.
Tapi bisa sih.
Bisa, Cok. Kuat banget anjing. Mati dong, lo semua gak ada yang mati.
Udah habis duluan, mana?
Habis mananya? Bisa.
Kalah. Ayo, siapa dapat rosan? Mereka rosan dulu sih. Dapat.
Aduh, lagi saya dapat nih 9. Kalah.
Orang espak anjing tundra, Cok.
Aegis doang. Kristalis sudah mati. That's why, man. Kristalis ini gak bagus main boot game, anjing. Wah, Juk. Pokir. No, man. Tadi udah anjing tadi. 3-man stun-nya hampir kena anjing kalau nggak di roll bang. Satu snowball tai.
Ngepik Suskar buat itu anjing.
GG, Cok.
Look how much they only. I'm saying only because when we've seen these pudges on these lashes, when they're able to stick on targets, 3 heroes inside that, you would probably see some 10,000 worth of damage.
Ntar malam Elva LP ngangkang anjing.
Iya, Cok, buat skitter anjing tai. Tuh anjing dicelup, Cok.
Di gangbang satu tundra, Cok.
Real shit, Cok.
Itu kalau nggak di roll kalah itu.
Kalau nggak di roll mati semua anjing, kena stun ya kan. Di rot put G, wah udah anjing buyar sebuyar-buyarnya buyar, tambah es batunya papi, be.
Great plays from 9. The snowball initially to dodge the chain frost with his team, and then snowball to kind of guarantee that they can get up that Roshan. Beautiful plays from Tundra. Masters of the team fight.
They are seeming unstoppable here so far in this game.
Bang, gimana reaksi lo ketika lihat Elon Musk di Twitter? Biasa aja. Yang penting masih banyak bokep ya udah.
Nisha is dead, bro. Ya. Skill paling tolol untuk di Lotus adalah snowball.
Udah kelar.
Udah, Cok. Go next. Enggak, Papi ini enggak belajar dari game 1 upper bracket final bangsat.
It just looks like there's very few answers at all to what Tundra's doing right here.
And it's versus that Lash. They gave the Lash. They had an idea, they had a concept, and it's working beautifully.
Ayo Tundra, kamu sudah kuat kan? Sekarang berkumpul menjadi satu di satu tempat terus di black hole ya bisa ya.
Talking about how important the tide is, how good he is on this hero, and we're seeing it 4-1 and 15. Even without the Ravage, we see the effects he's able to do from start to finish of this game.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Of course, Tundra. We've seen many times before in the games that they play when they have this
kok
sort of
bisa orang kayak Elon Musk dan lainnya kok bisa gampang beli yang mahal gitu dan duitnya dari mana ya? Wah, kalau itu malu Google aja sumber kekayaan Elon Musk. Ntar lu bakal tahu dia siapa.
Ya, kenapa nyasar ke Elon Musk anjing dari Dota bangsat. From Valve to Tesla.
But as we've seen, it's very few situations where Tundra, especially at this moment of the game, they choose to sort of fall back into positions that allow them to get caught one by one.
Always playing around each other perfectly.
Oh. Trying to get a first 33, but he has got the
keluar. Bisa sih. Bekol! Keluar, ada nggak? Aduh, udah BKB anjing. Udah BKB anjing, sempat BKB, Cok. Ah, fuck, man. GG. Call. Ya, sampai Nisha selamat anjing, hero-nya perlu di-fix anjing. GG, bro.
Radiant's middle barracks are under
Just seems like they're just this time they're way too far ahead, but they're always just, like you mentioned, everyone's always playing around each other. This time, Ravage is at the ready, 33 not even coming close to dying.
Gimana ya kalau Valve dibeli sama Elon Musk? Beda ini sih. Ini dunia game soalnya. Pasti hancur sih.
Hancur pasti, Cok.
Orang yang nggak ngerti banget.
Upi curse Israel, bro. Halimawan curse.
Gue cek Twitter Jazz dulu anjing. Kayaknya dia menghilang.
Menghilang dia, Cok. Kalau secret lagi main ngilang dia.
Full item for each hero pretty much coming out now.
Enggak, Deng. Pulang sekarang aja apa biar gak ada kars.
Be able to turn things around when they've been against Tundra in particular. Especially get this sort of lead against you.
Enggak sih, kalau Cijes ini bukan ini, Cok, bukan curse, Cok. Emang kalah buff aja. Susah, Cok, lawannya FLV anjing.
Almost never in this game did they actually have a lead. The gold was always actually pretty much in favor of Tundra.
Gak ada Black Hole lu, 1 menit lebih.
Ngapain
papi gue? Woi.
Blinking in.
All right, walk it down mid.
Trying to
mabuk anjing papi anjing.
Distraction, you know, take Tundra away from the push.
Mabuk anjing papi.
Apa ini, weh?
The waves are all in though.
The fuck?
See bottom there, Nisha. Might be in a bit of trouble once again. We'll see Puppy coming over the buyback with that sharp shot there from Zax and nearly finishing him off. They'll go with the snowball over towards Crystallis. Chain Frost comes out from Puppy. Crystallis commits him with the BKB onto 33.
Gak kerasa anjing Chain Frostnya, Cok.
There's no damage.
He barely cares at all that this Pudge is on top of him. Another hook from Crystallis.
Perfect. Oh, kena di save sama Sang. Wah.
Tundra, they don't even need to hit these combos. They'll just back off and reset. Not the Ravage into Song that, you know, a sort of blow away secret, but they can afford to mess that up sometimes. They got a 32k lead.
We don't need it, it's fine, you know? Do have to watch out though, as we see Black Hole back up in 10 seconds. It's gonna have to be a 5-man. Even then, I don't know, doesn't even feel like they'll have the damage anyway.
It's got to be a 5-man and it's got to catch them before they press BKB.
Yeah, and before Wraith Pact or Piper down.
Oh!
We'll find 9 in the trees. He gets the BKB off before the dismembers there.
Mana nge-kill pun dia anjing, kocak.
Pushback, Crystallis, he's getting low. 9 tries to chase him out. Crystallis gets taken down. 9 caught by the fear.
Tapi Bang Elon Musk sama Gabe mau hadirin tim di mobil Teslanya. Kalau itu mungkin investor kan jatuhnya kan. Dia kan nggak beli full Steamnya. Kalau itu bisa aja.
Udah Gar, nggak usah berharap aura blunder anjing. Ligar nih kopium banget ngentot orangnya.
Real coach boost kalau Jobet kayak orang habis nginep di warnet 3 hari nggak mandi, badan borokok.
More heal prevention, more damage reduction, etc. Scotty's going to be coming out also for this Naga.
Extra illusion as well with the level 20. Yeah. And illusion rune found us on top of that.
Awi pengen menang anjing, Awi bangsa. Jobet nggak butuh, Cok. Judulnya lebih gede soalnya.
Secret are going to try and find that what needs to be an immaculate team fight, 5-man black hole. It's just going to be so hard for them to do it anywhere outside of the base.
Kalau gue spoiler game ini gimana lu terkejut? Spoiler coba. Gue spoiler buat lu nih, 5 menit lagi kelar. Nggak nyampe malah bisa-bisa.
Against what Tundra's doing on the map right now.
Tundra's on cruise.
Ya Allah.
Nah, terus ya ilah.
On the 5 Mirana.
They don't know what to do, bro. Come on, relax.
You don't know what to do.
I got Vicky.
Well, there we go, very much. Because he's secret. I think they know.
Keren. Jadi tadi ceritanya ngulur temennya biar nggak nyerang Hoodwing, biar nggak bantuin Hoodwing anjing. Gege.
And very much still continuing it to give it their all. Smokes up here, Zayats and Resolution.
I think most people find it, you know, you hear Puppy like kind of laughing in these type of games, and you're like, oh, okay, whew.
Black Hole 2
now for 33.
This is a scary place of Resolution and Zayats. Close by to Tundra.
Sebenarnya dia Black Hole 2 tambah 1 di tossback bisa sih.
At this point. Pretty much every single hero in core.
So hard to get any grab, any tossback.
Yeah, Snake King's got bots, Lotus, Force-Staff, Drum. This is a 5-position Mirana, by the way.
We've seen some farm supports today. This one's certainly up there from Snake King.
Tundra just tend to do this a lot of times too, right? Distribute their wealth nicely, especially, I mean, at this point in this game, of course, when they have all the space in the world, but...
Can they see 33, but
he's got 4,000 health.
Gonna try.
Gimana cara bunuhnya anjing? Tutorial dong.
Gak berasa, Cok. Gak berasa, anjing. Gak berasa, Cok. Anjing. Dimainin kayak gitu, Cok. Bingung gue anjing. Itu call-nya gimana, Cok? Tat. Nggak bisa ngaji.
This build really from 33 is working perfectly. I mean,
it's unkillable.
The pipe wraith pack we've seen so many times, but just throwing in this mage slayer because he
Aduh,
sees
keras
that
ini.
both
Melon
of his
versus
magic
Fat
damage
Guy.
emphasis.
Melon
1 and 21.
Aras,
Exactly what you
anjing.
hope to see from your offlane.
4-1-15 on Skeeter.
Should be another one here for Tundra. Again, these illusions from Skeeter making sure that Secret, they cannot even dream of getting anywhere close to the Roshan.
Every lane pushed in. Puppy, up for a journey, trying to maybe collect some bounty runes. Blinks will be okay, Snaking won't find him. But the Roshan acquired 40k gold lead. Back to business.
Bisa ini Papi level 25 unlimited Cane Frost bounce.
Something that you very rarely see in terms of a lead and at this stage of the game. Pretty much a full nullifier done as well from 9. Even tougher to try and protect that core that gets jumped upon by 9.
They're looking to go to. They're smoked.
Udah nggak tahu juga mau nge-pick apa itu
So
anjing.
many of these heroes just get
Iya juga ya.
immediately
Kristalis
burst
tolol
out,
sih,
especially
Mas.
Puppy.
Hero poolnya nggak luas ini.
With that Aegis, Tundra know that they can look
Sebenarnya luas, cuman nggak pede aja.
Nah, kayak kenal tuh orang ngomong gitu tuh. Itu ngehook apa anjing? Oke. Ngehook apa anjing? Nggak tahu dah. Pantas nggak pernah di-pick anjing hero-nya. Itu kalau di Black Hole itu wadididaw long em.
Crystallis.
He'll pop the BKB, he's got to use it to step back, get some sort of distance between him and the rest of the team. He's going to try and stand in front of the
Black Hole!
Jumps in with the Warrior's Punch into the snowball. Overall, Nisha Red.
Wow, one man Black Hole.
The sun is there.
It's healing him.
I mean, the Black Hole and damage alone, not enough. The BKB.
Ya, sudahlah.
Does have a buyback,
Kalah,
but even if he
bro.
opts to do so, won't have a Black Hole to use. Tundra, they'll continue this push up towards the top lane. Taking down this set of a secret. We'll see if they go for one last move. Maybe hope that Tundra
masuk ke base lah. Look anjing.
They don't mess around. They're
Ya.
not making any mistake. 33 pops the Ravage. Catches out Nisha and Crystallis. Crystallis getting low. He might just be able to reset this time as he is over towards the fountain. Actually able to lift Nisha. Also able to keep himself alive for now with the Lotus. Reflects the net, but 33 is getting in on top of him. No one else able to get Nisha away from Tundra as he's out for 100 seconds. The tier 4s have gone on to the end.
No, hooknya. Depan matanya miss anjing.
Gak bakal nge-pick lagi sih itu anjing Putge.
Gak bakal ada Putge lagi seumur-umur. Udah. Gak usah ngide babi.
I mean, it felt like
Tuh,
after 10 minutes,
Papi mode kalma tranquilo.
It felt like even from lanes, right? The
Ya,
rotations
ini,
from Sox
nih,
kinda
lu mau
putting
kopium
on
nggak?
this pressure
Kopium.
onto Nisha. This was a miraculous
Let me give you
game
some
really from
kopium.
Tundra,
Ini
kind of setting up tempo super
Papi
early on
ngetes.
with the Naga Siren draft. When
Ngetes.
you're able to kind of get this type of
Bisa
lead
sih,
early
masih
on,
punya
and you have
dua
Naga,
chance
and you
lagi.
start
Yo,
realizing,
ngetes dulu
hey,
nih.
we're
Apa
versus
ini?
only magic damage.
Menaikkan moral musuh supaya mereka sombong. Nah,
Excellent approach.
biar mereka takabur nanti ngetro. Tenang.
Bisa itu strategi sih.
Strategi.
Karena mereka udah main dari tadi kan. Capek, 3 game lagi.
Nah, istirahat. Tim satu istirahat. Udah mulai so iya, Cok.
terrifyingly good here in this game 1 of the Grand Final.
Profit berapa? Profit 4 tadi, Bos.
Menang kalah. Abisnya harusnya menang sih.
Menang sih harusnya ini.
OD Pixel and Fox, yes. Tundra executing psychological warfare here in game
Conor
1.
McGregor.
They let the Lesh through and they destroy it, and you saw Secret just walking
Kayak
off.
Gufnor.
That felt a little bit heads low. This is probably one of the most
Igaf.
devastating first
Igaf.
matches we've had at the Grand Finals at International.
Takabur dan juara, benar.
Start. In some
Benar.
ways,
They had 5 heroes.
like they did have 5 heroes. I mean, one of the plays that I was most excited for that game was when they came in and ganked, and they managed to kill 9 on his Tusk. And in anticipation of his respawn, they thought
Look
he's
at that
gonna
black
lose someone,
hole.
so they smoked Zayat and Nisha to top lane, where they then do a counter gang on.
Ivy udah tadi kan,
Nine's respawn
Ivy kan
people,
cuma
and
itu,
that was
satu
like,
itu doang.
that's so cool. Like they're really shutting down Nine's Tusk this
Mana
game. Like,
Gunardi?
Nisha's just following him around the map.
I don't know, I feel like, James, you're completely on point. This game is just devastating.
Gila, batunya hilang anjing di backline.
You've been
Trust me,
given...
I've been in games like this, not at the international, but this is a lot of what my MMR matches look like, and yeah, but you know, I still play more.
Cheap,
GG Tundra, GG.
Lash.
Jago anjing
They've
Tundra.
been given Pudge, and this Naga is still not counterable. In the last series, they've been given Magnus, Monkey King. Like, you've been given these Empower heroes. Ember, I believe, was in that one as well. Like, you have just so much AoE damage to deal with these illusions. It just does not work. Lash, however, they proved it here, right, T? It can be countered.
It can be countered. I think right now for Secret...
Kenapa nama Jason ada Ada hashtag TI11 anjing.
Iya, TI11.
That when they get into an aggressive
Gigi,
position, they're gonna hold it against you. Like this lineup from Secret, if you get out ahead in the laning phase, sure you have the AoE damage from a Partage and a Leshrac, you can deal with the Naga Siren. But when you lose your early game, and Tundra is the best team in the world at just choking out, playing aggressive, not allowing you to cross the river, make any plays, and on top of that, 33, I know we kind of touched on it lightly, his itemization, he's identified the fact that if he gets a Pipe, a Wraith Pack, even a Mage Slayer, I think Knoxville tweeted like the 5th time a Tide Hunter has ever picked up Mage Slayer on this hero.
Lawak anjing tuh, pujinya bangsat ngehook. Bener-bener tadi, apa, Tuskar depan mata miss anjing
If you didn't
kocak.
find anyone else, you're gonna get an Argo song. Like it was just exceptional gameplay from them. But yeah, I think the Leshrac is the key story right now for this one.
Well, I think we need to know more about.
We don't care about panel, bro. Fuck up panel.
Will we see it again?
Oh, I mean,
tell us more.
Kenapa Jess tolong cari Lutfi Limawan anjing?
Coming into this
Kebalik
tournament, or
anjing.
into the playoffs, they'd beaten PSG twice in a row with the Leshrac. They had beaten Thunder Awakened twice in a row with the Leshrac. They were one of the best Leshrac teams in the tournament, but this game here is the first loss for Nisha on Leshrac. Don't forget Tundra, they've not played any Leshrac at TI so far. They've not even touched it. They played it 6 months ago. So for Tundra to come into this grand finals, to give Secret one of their best heroes, beat them with it, potentially Tundra, it could slip into their hero pool for this grand finals.
Isn't there another team at TI?
It's quite a few.
That didn't play Lesh?
Yeah,
back in the day.
CDEC, they did not play Leshrac, and it cost them a TI win. It was pretty devastating. Looks like it's going to be the complete opposite story here.
It was also a very broken hero back in the day.
Yeah.
And it still is quite a broken hero, and luckily Nine has played some Leshrac this week. He's played 3 pub games on it. So this strategy from Tundra gives Secret Leshrac. Beat them with the Leshrac. Never play it.
Ya, YOLO.
Games going into game 2, maybe game 3. That Tundra surprises Secret with we actually do play a type strategy, but maybe I'm kind of getting carried away.
Twitter memang berbahaya
Didn't
ini.
work out in game 1, but do you think Tundra? We talked about their map control. You know, they had really good vision. They scrambled at the map, but one of the other things is this a counter to Leshrac as well. The fact that every single person you want to
slot
kill is
carry
just so
tuh
hard
kebuka
to
tuh.
back up, because you don't want to be chasing a Marana. Hoodwink, you know, gets into the tree line. You don't want to open up.
Wow,
on the
ada yang
time.
menyarankan
It seems
Dream
like they're
Hotel.
really masters of the
Wow.
map. They're really masters of
Same
control.
playstyle, same signature hero, a lot of hero pool di Najis.
Yeah, like Lich. Lich got himself a blink, why not Lesh as well? Like blink on Leshrac is actually not that bad, it can happen later on in the game. They had different problems though. Like the initiation needed to happen after post-Ravage. That puts a lot of pressure on Rezo. Like you could see so many black holes that are targeted well, he catches a couple of heroes, but those heroes already pop the BKBs because he cannot wait. He knows that if he waits, the Ravage is there, his teammates are already dying, Leshrac, so many times he goes in, and he's the sole hero that's hitting the radar.
Tough, but of course Team Secret will take a moment backstage. They're going to have a little bit of time to kind of regroup and pick up their heads. But we did hear from Team Secret earlier as Abo sat down with them before the grand finals.
Kenapa ya Naga nggak di-ban masih bingung anjing?
To the round table. Are you guys ready for the grand final?
I'm ready. Nisha was the first one that answered. It's good, you know. Why everybody looking?
They don't know, bukan I don't know.
A lot of teams, they talk about how losing makes them stronger because they get to learn about their weaknesses, you know, when a team figures them out. Are you guys worried that they're going to just figure you out at the right moment and then it'll be too late to learn from it?
Yeah,
You know Ayaya.
I'm actually worried. I mean,
I mean, you know
if you lose with one hero, you're not picking it again. That's the law. So it might be hard.
Removed from the pool. Do you feel like the underdog to a degree?
We are underdogs. There's no question about it.
Okay. Let's talk about the addition of Rezo to the team. You guys have been playing together as a duo for a while, haven't you?
Since the VP times, yeah. We were together in VP, we were together in Hellraisers.
You know cacat nih nggak bisa bahasa Inggris. Nggak bisa bahasa Inggris.
Is it true that you guys were like marketing yourself as a duo when you guys were both looking for a team? Like you were looking to lane together?
Yeah, I literally made that tweet, the best duo.
Ini si Zayak ini Cina Ukraina ya?
And it worked.
Dayak,
Not a
enggak,
single
Mongol.
request was from that tweet. Nobody reached out. They're like, yeah, whatever.
Mongolia dia, nggak tahu. Orang Kirgizis, ya itulah Kirgizis
The view on the game that we're sharing and outside of the game, like we share a lot of life understanding.
Kirgistan, apa sih ya itulah.
Easy to talk.
Yuno Mongol, bukan Yuno anjing. Zayak bangsat, kenapa Yuno?
From that point on.
Yuno Cina Toto.
You guys speak Russian to each other in the lane during the game?
It is true.
So half the team speaks English to each other, and the other half speaks Russian.
Yeah, it's just the laning. Yeah.
Oh, just the laning.
But like sometimes we're switching lanes, so I'm laning with a Clement, and we like kind of break the rules, you know.
And I'm playing with Remco and speaking English also. Yeah. So when you do things, you do what's comfortable, right? It doesn't bother us that they're speaking Russian. To be fair, it's even like a benefit, because we can zone out of it.
Yeah.
Not me, I actually hear it. But like for Remco's sake and stuff like that, like he doesn't even like hear anything what's going on.
Remco siapa anjing Remco?
Remco ini anjing Nisha.
He's not hearing anybody.
So to be fair, only Remco doesn't understand what's going on. We're all here.
Yang ngerti doang. Bocah main tangan kiri aneh, Cok.
Crystallis as well. Remco? Yeah?
Remco, yeah.
Yeah. You guys have both previously stated how he's a wild stallion, and you had to break him a little bit in the beginning.
Wild stallion, what?
I think I had no idea.
Remco.
Okay, not that kind of wild stallion.
Kan juga namanya Remco.
He's his own person, puppy. You talked about that.
Okay,
yes. Sorry, maybe I went
Kira
a little
namanya
bit
Eco
too,
Racing ini.
At Riyadh
Yeah, it was a Riyadh.
that one, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, how's the relationship evolved going towards TI?
Kok nggak ada yang membawa bendera OI atau slang di TI, ya lu pikir aja anjing.
Minum lu guys.
They just kind of works. I'm usually a bit more of a clown, I guess, at times. Well, you know, whatever.
I mean, I could tell you a billion Remco stories. What
does it mean to you to be able to play in the grand finals?
I get a chance to fulfill my dreams and my goals. To me, TI is always like a celebration. I just completely enjoy all my days here.
Dahinya, wah gila, jidatnya Crystallis gigi anjing. Lu bisa bikin kota nih di jidat.
You've been to
jidatnya, wow.
3 TI grand finals.
Finalnya siapa aja?
What advice would you give
Secret
your
Tundra.
My advice has always been there every day, and it doesn't matter if you're playing first match of TI or last match of TI. It's the same thing, you know?
Just play the game of Dota that you're playing for how many, 20 years, 10 years, 5 years, whatever. But just play the game and do your best and be in the moment, be in the present moment. Just give it your best.
Are you excited to play in front of a crowd? Does it add to the experience?
Rusman di dagu, ya.
When they start chanting like some names of the team, usually the enemy team. It's fun. It gets better, you know?
The enemy teams. Please, crowd cheer for
It gives me energy, you know? To, you know, prove them wrong, kind of.
Okay.
But it's fun, I guess, yeah.
Crowds are awesome, and especially if they do some awesome things in there, like, I don't know, remember like that Enigma doing the black hole that was happening in Benaroya Hall back in, I don't know, 2nd TI, I think. The crowd brings a lot of good energy.
You always feel it, like, you know, even if you're completely zoned in the game, you still feel the, I don't know, sounds, even like vibrations on the ground and stuff. You know, all of the people are watching, and not only on stream, like, you know, thousands on stream, but here, literally here, and it's a very different experience.
I like to enjoy crowd because I like to scream at enemies when I'm killing them. Because after the scream, I can cool down. It's much easier. That's why I like crowd, because they're screaming. I'm like, oh, hello, and we go next.
Thank you, Team Secret, for talking to me. Thank you for sharing your thoughts.
You're welcome.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, it was a pleasure. Let's go.
That's the way to go.
Welcome back to the panel. Yes, I was a bit concerned for Secret coming off of game 1, of course, and how they looked, but actually kind of seeing that video feel really wholesome. I think like, this is a team that actually get on so well.
Game 2,
could definitely come back, and the talks of the crowd being amazing and how Zayat wants him, and Singapore has been amazing this tournament. But any takeaways from the interview?
We heard more words from Nisha in that one interview than we did in the entirety of the DPC season. So I think that was the best content piece that I've watched from Secret.
I know, right? Doing my research for TI, I was just like, Nisha. There's nothing. Moving on.
What was his comment? It was in Secret, if we lose with a hero, we don't pick it again.
Yeah.
So that whole Leshrac piece that we did earlier, you can just ignore this kind of Leshrac
That's also
piece.
very interesting, because that's not usually how Secret was, how Puppy is. Like if you remember back in the day, he was known as that stubborn captain. If he picks a hero, he's gonna stick with it no matter what. If he thinks that it's
yeah, and I remember actually talking to Dendi, and he was like, "I play what Puppy tells me to. You know, even if I don't think it's okay, Puppy says I have to do." But let's check in as we wait for the second game to get ready. Let's check into the arena with Slacks.
Enggak, jam 9 main jam 10. Jam 9 lah kelar kalau 5 game.
Hello. We are still here in the crowd for Grand Finals Day. We still awake crowd.
Halimawan mana Halimawan?
Oh, fantastic. Now I do have a very rare opportunity.
Mamaku di
These were
TI.
the first things that sold out at the secret shop. These are the trap. Oh my god, don't show that. Valve promos, man. Very rare.
Kanan.
We're going to give these away in a little trivia contest. Now, people get a little nervous.
Itu mamaku di TI tuh.
So we're
Blossom.
going to do what I like to call crowd trivia.
Sebelah kiri caster. Oh jadi dia sebelah kanan ya?
Now, I'm not going to say that, but all right, anyway, very easy trivia. Anybody in here a large? A large? Anybody a large? All right. Hello, sir. What is your name?
Tom.
Tom. What's your gamer tag?
My gamer tag?
Yeah.
It's on his shirt. Here we go.
That's Papa Virgin.
Call me Papa.
Sebelah kanan dong. Aku mau lihat Halimawan. Mana Halimawan?
Trivia question for you, my friend. All right. This is very hard. What team is Heen associated with?
Oh, God. That's a tough one.
Don't know. What?
Secret.
Secret! That's not Team Secret! There you go. One loud shirt. There you go. We got a medium. Now, this man helped me corral some fans earlier, so get your butt over here.
Wah, anjing fans Arsenal ngentot.
All right, this is tough.
Apaan anjing fans Arsenal, Cok?
Leshrac. I actually don't know how to spell Leshrac, so here you go. Enjoy. Thanks. All right, small.
Ngarang anjing spellingnya.
You look trustworthy. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good.
Fantastic. All right, sorry. I haven't really thought of a question. Okay. Who is your favorite caster, OD or Fog? Now, there is a correct answer. They're right there next to us. OD or Fog?
There's only one, sir. Fog!
Halimawan. Ya Allah, mana Halimawan?
Wow, that's great. Unfortunately, incorrect.
Yeah.
Though, so we'll have to go to another. No, just kidding. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody here, by the way, these are the primo seats, right behind the casters, right when everybody walks out. These are the guys that.
Siapa anjing? Kenapa mirip Indra Frimawan, bangsat?
And yes, we're still quite awake over here, so we'll pass it back to you guys. Keep doing.
Kenapa ada Indra Frimawan, Cok?
You guys give it up.
Happy Slacks as he rejoins the way. It's one of the best things. Those are the primo seats, as Slacks called it, but he is so animated, and Fog just kind of stands there.
It's all the hand movements. It's really feeling and like part of the game.
It's really good that they're standing behind OD. If it was Cap, someone might get to bet as well, you know.
That's true.
This could happen. Yes, so we're going to be getting the players out for game number 2, Secret versus Tundra. And still, the storyline is Tundra dominating game 1. And Sheeps to kind of talk about, really how they put down the, not only just their opponents, but put down the lock on the map. What were they doing, Tundra?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I really liked how they utilized their...
Woi, Notel anjing ngasih tanda tangan, GG. Notel the good guy Notel.
Minutes when he finished his Wraith Pact and
GG, good guy Notel.
To kill and he's opened up the mid tower for them. And they were able to get a deep ward in the enemy's triangle during this move, which is like, it's very valuable, because then they move into the bot side of the map, and they know how much they can poke and dive this tier 2 tower, given the information they're getting from their vision. And by combining this with having 2 high damage supports in the Mirana and Hoodwink, it meant that they were able to assassinate and kill people without even the help of their cores. So they're just constantly applying pressure and kill threat to Secret all the time.
That pressure is constantly enabled by the Naga as well. Those pesky illusions like Rezo, that wasn't a game for him. Why? Because there's always one pesky illusion following him around, breaking his blink dagger, hitting him. Like, by the time he gets rid of the illusion, the team fight is already kinda over. And Mirana plus Naga, like this combo, it needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, the position 5 Mirana, it's only Tundra doing it, and it's the fact that in all of their drafts as well, they've got the Brood or a Spirit Breaker, the Enigma, like they've always got an element of just map pressure that other teams haven't been able to kind of replicate in their games. And yeah, this is why Secret in this gap, or this break at least from game 1, they need to identify how do we want to prevent Tundra having that map pressure.
Well, we'll have to see as we're going to be getting ready for game 2. As you can see, the teams have now joined us on stage. And of course, we talked a little bit about Tundra, just how they're locking down the map. It really seems like they figured their opponent out, at least in terms of game 1. And actually, we're going to hear from Tundra about their opponents, Team Secret.
I think Team Secret is a very formidable opponent because I think they've defined their roles for each other very well. And they know exactly what to expect from each other. I mean, obviously, they hit Puppy. So like it kind of goes without saying. Honestly, it doesn't need to be explained. And by this point, it's also for Nisha as well. It's just such an amazing player. If you were just to think of each of their player, not even looking at any particular game, you kind of have an idea of what each hero currently play, like a very high damage hero, and then Crystallis will either be some sort of utility or counter pick for the lane, and same thing with the Resolution. They know their lane matchups very well. It's like they play these stupid combos that you feel like the lane shouldn't be strong, but then they know something about it a bit more than you do, or like the synergy is a bit
kemarin anjing udah nonton bangsat. Kita lihat. Nih, kemarin siap first 10 kill nih, ya ini. Ya, Copium. Ini anjing. Menang. 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 Real shit, Cok. Ligar. Oh, Ligar 1 anjing, mana Ligar? Ini Ligar anjing.
The Tundra, despite I feel a lot of fan favorites, people, I would say pros favorites actually. I would say maybe Secret could be fan favorites.
Pan, lu anjing predict 10 kill Secret, bullshit banget ngentot.
And Notel earlier, and they kind of picked Tundra to go forward, but they're actually saying in the interview there,
Secret, ya kira-kira Tundra 10 kill,
They're just
bullshit.
being humble, not the pro
Kalian
players.
gaya bener lu anjing nyuruh gua.
Udah
juru all in lagi.
I'm much better.
Alah, lu
We have
anjing.
a couple of those, but not too many. However, Tundra, I believe they shouldn't be as humble. The way that they're playing, it's magical.
Well, you've heard from us, and soon we'll hear from the casters, because we're ready to go into game number 2 of the Grand Finals.
Draft nih.
Team Secret versus Tundra Esports. Grand Final.
Kalau lu all in hashtag kagak nongol, kagak gar. Kagak.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, James. And yes, we're absolutely ready here in Singapore for game 2 between Secret and Tundra. Once again, joined by Seb.
Ngapain nih? Sabar, ngapain nih, Mas?
First off, boys, that game
ngapain nih?
a pretty severe
Nggak
start,
ngapa-ngapain ternyata.
for the most part there from Tundra.
Kalau all in nggak akan live hari ini, iyalah. Ya, Ibot lagi anjing cacat, Ibot 13.
Secret, we've seen from them. They've got so much more to offer than this.
Tundra has a system, and I think I'm going to try to break it down quickly before the draft develops too
Oh
much.
iya,
But
nyengir-nyengir.
It's about the map. It's about Neta pressuring one side of the map with his heroes, the Wraith Pact
Oh,
side, the Visage, the
Marsinya
Brood, the
Tundra anjing,
Beastmasters,
serang lagi
and
tapi.
Skitter doing the same thing on the other side of the map. He does not leave his jungle, he does not
Nggak, Gar.
leave his safe
Lu
lane for as
ngebet
long
itu
as he can,
bertanggung jawab,
and
Gar.
he collects information. And
Bertanggung jawab, Gar. Lu tuh tidak bertanggung jawab, Gar, orangnya, Gar. Males gue, Gar, makanya, Gar. Udah lah.
Really hard to go on this hero also.
Ayo, bro.
With rage and a
Sabar,
life
satu
stealer
pick
game.
lagi.
And then the 3 other heroes are very fast-paced heroes.
Lagi, Cok, Les Raktu Scar lagi.
Gantian
Gantian deh, Les Raktu Scar.
That are gonna strike
Secret
kind of
dapat
left and
Les Raktu
right
Scar.
on the map depending on the enemy's movement. And that's how they kind of win the economy game, hit
Secret
timings, and then
Les
close
Raktu
the
Scar.
game. So I think you really have to
Tundra
respect
apa
that.
nih?
And
Waduh,
either,
refresh.
hurt their system or, find a way to counter it. I hope that Secret will adapt and really try to counter what Tundra does on the map a little bit more that game, so that they get an even footing, because they're great players too, and they can definitely beat them if on.
Gak tahu
fair
gua,
ground.
sabar. Marsi nih
Well,
lawannya.
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This game 2 draft.
Berapa sen anjing? Lu
off to a
tanggung jawab nggak?
start,
Wah.
and, no surprises so far.
I mean, I think it's a lot about the second phase bans. They do choose. I mean, the first phase they could have chosen to go against either the Brood or the
Visage
Doom.
anjing,
I
Marsi
also
Visage.
agree with Seb that you
Oh,
could
ayo.
probably. I mean,
Picknya keluar semua udah nih.
Later choose to change your.
Marsi Visage,
target.
ayo.
I think Skitter heroes are very
Gua
important.
nggak percaya
for them.
Ligar pokoknya.
This Slark, this Ursa, the CK,
Gimana,
I don't
gimana?
think does nearly the same that a Naga does. Naga has been, I mean, the Naga games that they've had, it seems unstoppable.
Marcy
it
V6.
seems like it's not fun to play against.
Feeling gue gitu sih gantian, feeling gue gantian anjing game itu bakal gantian, bug gitu anjing. Gak tau kenapa. Let's go. Berapa bos Secret?
They have to find the right ones.
Berapa nih Secret?
Pivot this time from Tundra, right? No Mirana, but they do get given the Marcy and the Visage. I mean, this combo is absurd. Side-kicked birds even later on. The lane is also ridiculous. And they have a lot of different combos. I've seen Tundra do stuff like this where you're now forced to maybe ban some heroes you don't want to. I've seen them do like this Luna Visage even at times. That can sometimes just, you have to waste a ban because you just don't want to play versus something.
It's very strong, and Marcy is also dynastic, right? I think Marcy is one of the heroes that Tundra refuses to play against when it comes to Secret's playbook, because they're so good at using it on lanes. I feel like Secret has one tool that can really cripple Tundra. It's the laning phase. They're very strong in the lanes. They execute. I mean, Neta even talked about it in the interview where he said that they respect a lot their laning and how much they're willing to push these lanes. And Marcy is one of the best heroes for that. So I think obviously Tundra would have been happy with Mirana, but they're like, yeah, we're gonna take the Marcy away.
I feel it's almost a shame. Like we saw the Monkey versus the Broodmother in one of the games. Like they completely annihilated like the laning phase in that game. I think it was all 3
game winner gak lu bet. Ayo mau bet siapa game winner?
I want to say they could have done the same. You know, like don't waste the ban on the Broodmother.
Gue ngeri 2-0 tapi. Gue gak tahu bakal 2-0 apa enggak tapi.
The Monkey's ban so might have something to do with it.
So we're back to the Tundra system, you know, you're gonna have, you have to see how it's gonna develop. This Visage, gonna buy Wraith back, he's gonna take the tier 1 tower, he's gonna live in Secret Jungle, and the Marcy plus the 9 hero and the other support are gonna be missing. They're gonna be in the fog of war, and they're gonna make Secret, you know, think twice about shoving this Visage away from his area, and on the other side of the map, you're gonna have Skitter doing the same thing with a Wraith King, or, you know, you probably would have loved the Naga out. And I really want Secret to try to target these heroes that can achieve that map dominance and force him into a more casual Ursa game, or, you know, these heroes that really cannot apply as much pressure on the map.
And also the Visage, I mean, that was the one they lost. I also think it's now Tundra at 1 game up. And it's the Mirana ban.
It's quite interesting, I think, the Nyx ban, because we haven't mentioned it in game 1, but Tundra lost to Secret where they had Nyx. Nyx is one of the better heroes at disrupting map movement, right? At finding information himself or finding pickoffs and getting. And you know, Tundra came into this grand final saying, you know what, actually this Nyx is more annoying than the king of your heroes that has been Leshrac so far.
Yeah.
So it kind of says a lot about what's going on, you know, Dota-wise.
I like that point a lot too, because a lot of times you can see the Nyx, he has a Carapace is excellent this game, so this is actually scouting, right? It's actually so much about getting the information.
Finding out if Neta is alone or if Skitter's alone, and being able to just get that quick pickoff.
And now we see like even like the Beastmaster ban, right? A similar thing they were talking about. It's controlling the map, trying to read things. So
hero random mulu tapi nggak tahu kenapa bagus. Karena cocok.
I like the secret bans much more this time in the second phase. You know, like the first phase is something else, but they're committing to a certain strategy. But the Naga's out, the Mirana's out. The amount of map tools that they get are getting very, very limited already. Much more than in game 1.
I want to see the Dawnbreaker come out for Secret. I mean, I think that would be a really strong pick. It can crush the Visage.
If you look at what Secret did there was a game when they had this next Dawnbreaker silencer, and I felt like it gives them really strong lanes, so they can kind of beat Tundra at that game. And if they transition into the mid game, they have these global tools that even if Tundra kind of pulls off this outmaneuvering on the map, you have these global tools that are gonna allow you to, you know, even it out. You get the global silence, you get the Dawnbreaker ulti, and I thought it was an interesting approach. Definitely heroes I would like to see Secret look at.
Yeah, and we also get Secret as second pick for the.
Nanti
they won't get the choice in game 3 and in game 5, but now we're going to be able to see how strong the second pick is going to be for them. I think the flex pick again from the Dawn. Add this global presence, break this map, but still remain have some things remain flex, like the Leshrac Resolution can play it, and they can keep this till the end. But yeah, I think the second phase bans this time around much better from Secret.
Yeah. I like the Luna. That was when I was.
yeah, exactly.
It's
like I think this is thought through. I think the Mirana also they would have gone for it for snaking. I think the Naga is a must ban for the rest of the series in second phase, unless they come up with the ultimate way to deal with it.
Yeah, Luna Visage, very strong combo. I mean, we've played Tundra in TI10 qualifiers, and they were doing this Luna Manta Night Vision abuse. So it's definitely a hero that they can use a little bit like a Naga. You know, constantly sending the Manta illusions, shoving the waves, sending them also to scout, because Skitter is one of the players that not only farms with Manta, he actually uses it as a scouting tool to increase his map presence.
And we're talking about the Naga, like how he was using the illusions instead of just going camp to camp to camp. He's cutting the wave, even though it's not efficient, he's getting a little bit more info, especially during nighttime. I mean, they had full vision the whole night.
Yeah.
Sometimes even just suiciding illusions, just literally to get any type of information.
Yep.
And you know, theoretically there are 2 ways to deal with Tundra's like kind of split push style. The CK is one of the heroes that they really enjoy doing that with. Okay, they go for the Phoenix
Check
into
out
Chen.
Phoenix.
It's a great Phoenix game.
When
New
did they
hero?
play the Phoenix? I want to say it's only with Visage they've played it.
I think I only saw them play it once, if even that. I don't even know if I saw them play it here.
They played it. I've seen Snaking play Phoenix once this tournament. I want to say. I'm pretty
Top
sure.
apaan anjing Phoenix?
So basically, I think Secret, you have to approach when you play against this push heavy kind of
Kayaknya
style.
sih bagus ya
You
Skitter.
either match what they want to do,
Phoenix
or
apaan anjing?
you know, group up and ball up and try to force
Chen.
them into
Oh,
a 5
shit.
versus 5 fight at a pace that they don't really want to get into.
Yeah.
And I feel like Chen Lesh
Kalah dong 10 kill gua tadi.
to push the issue before Tundra kind of gets online with their heroes. You know, think about the Leshrac Bloodstone and the mech timing. It's going to be very close. These heroes play together really well. Chen is going to bring a ton of armor and a ton of buffs on this Leshrac that are going to kind of help him live through the Tundra burst. And maybe they can just snowball the game, because usually Tundra don't really look at these early timings, and they hope that they get to, you know, get away with their map stuff like they did game 1.
If you force this Visage and the CK to fight before they get the shard on Visage and the BKB on CK, they might just run into, you know, Leshrac can easily solo kill them. The Phoenix pick, I thought he played this tournament, but I don't see it. I think this is his first Phoenix so far at TI, and it's a classic hero versus Tusk, it's a classic hero versus Chen, and it's super good with the Visage. So I mean, we've seen him play it before. I think it's very cool to see something, you know, be busted out of the finals. It also makes a statement.
We're seeing a very different approach from Secret this game.
Very different.
Remember Chen Bristol back? Remember some Chen Bristol?
Yep, that was
at TI9?
Yep. I think this is a statement. It's like, you know what, this map stuff that you're forcing
Chen
us to deal with,
Bristol?
you're gonna have to play our game now. And it's gonna be a game of Leshrac, Chen, Bristol grouping up, going for early objectives, maybe even going high ground early. And it's
Lo mau gue ingetin nggak Chen
what's
Bristol?
happening to you.
You think Kuro's watching?
OG game 4 lawan Liquid. PS9.
I was like, push the base, push the base.
It lets them set the tempo even better, because last game they kind of wanted to, but their heroes didn't have to, especially after lane.
Yang Gyrocopter beli
like you
apa?
mentioned. They're going to be the force them into rush,
Di
force
Wuzal.
them to fights around towers.
Tuh, Chen Giro. Chen BB.
But also in the game.
Menang kan sebelum beli di Wuzal? Babe.
The CK and the Phoenix early on. I mean, later on it starts changing a bit. I really like Secret's approach so far.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I feel like, yeah, Dota theory-wise, they have a much better shot this game than the last one, in my opinion. And I feel like there's a lot of pressure on the 9 hero, because he needs to be the one buying time for House Kidder.
He doesn't get last
33 pick. And he doesn't get last pick. He needs to enable his side laners this game. And
Kali ini nggak ada di Wuzal. Iya, nggak ada di Wuzal kali ini. Jadi harusnya aman.
You don't know.
Chen BB-nya.
It could be Tusk Lash. It's easy setup. I think it's
Akhir Chen BB kalah gara-gara top
It's going to
stone.
be CK Phoenix, which I think it will be.
It's tricky. It's very tricky, actually.
Tundra's tended to not really prioritize, like, you know, counteracting like that matchup though, right? Like we've seen like Liquid's approach to the Lash, they pick like the lean a lot of times. 9 usually just sticks with his style.
Well,
so.
but still, 9 has his counter picks. Like when he saw Secret pick Pangolier, he went for Lizard Man. I forget the name.
Primal Beast.
Primal Beast. And I think he will take his opportunity to counter pick when he can. Like he really wants, you know, when he saw the Lash before, they picked the Tusk, knowing that most likely I can get this matchup, and that's the one he likes, you know. So now he has to pick blind, and I think Nisha might have an opening.
Kalau nggak salah ada ketahuan cheat beberapa kali kan? Hah? Mabuk lu.
Let's see what he's gonna look
Cheat
at.
apa
I mean,
ini
we
di
are
Dota?
getting a Puppy Chen in TI finals, which I think is very exciting. By the way. Like, I love it when both teams are getting their bread and butter. You know, because this is where you're gonna get kind of the
CS kali lu.
Play Dota for 20 years and you just pick your favorite hero, you know, the one you wanna play.
Puppy Chen in TI finals. What else?
Cheat nggak bisa di kill.
That's what he also picked the Chen out. How many times versus Alliance?
Cheat duit.
Probably
Cheat
many
gold.
times, yeah.
I mean, there was
Cheat gold sih anjing papi, cok. Farming dari mana, cok?
10 years later, back at its.
Cheat usur jadi anjing.
Arc Warden. Okay, that is
very
interesting. That's
Pogchamp.
quite the pick.
Yeah.
Quite different.
Warden.
I think Nisha's gonna find something, don't you? I don't think he's gonna accept the Leshrac mid versus this. I think he's gonna choose.
Reso yang main ini Lashrac kambingnya.
What's left? I mean,
Kambing bocor offline.
Pangolier is out. Batrider got banned, so they were already setting up for it. Is this 9's
Ada
first
aja gitu
arc?
tim
Warden is very nice.
tim yang masuk
with
final
the
ini tim-tim yang
Thunder's
unexpected
heroes.
draft aja.
It's very nice with their playstyle. It plays
Selalu cool. Yang masuk PA, yang menang PA malah gitu biasanya.
Safely get information.
Kayak
You know, it's an
gue pertama kali ngeliat itu Wings Gaming
but
anjing.
I feel like Secret's lineup
2015.
is one of the lineup that can make an arc very
Kayaknya
scary, right?
emang
Like,
gitu dah.
they're scared, I mean.
Kuncinya dari
But this
menang
is
PA
not
gitu
a
gak sih?
typical 9 hero, like
Yeah.
whatsoever. Like
Nggak
maybe
bisa
similar
standar.
to the OD, who doesn't rotate very much, but almost
Mulai dari
every
tier 6
9
ya,
hero
tier
likes
6,
to
tier
rotate.
7, tier 8,
There's
semuanya kayak gitu kan.
Okay, Morphling.
Morphling.
Yeah, here we go.
Nisha
Morphling is
Morphling.
most likely into the arc. Probably expected
Nisha
it to be a
Morphling.
pretty good matchup.
Yep.
There it is, and it's going to be a Rezo Leshrac. And they're just kind of sacking this Leshrac a little bit. And because it's a rough matchup. Leshrac mid against Arc is not fun by any means.
But last time he played it, he ended up with Blink, Bloodstone, Hex very early on in the game, and I think if he gets the same type of snowball or same type of game, I think it's going to look incredible. You close the gap versus the Arc, you don't care about the Visage, like you can also
kuncinya menang kayak hero pool lu gede anjing.
I don't know. I like Secret's approach here. I really
dari
like
dulu anjing. Kayak
9 might regret, you
yang
know.
enggak tahu ya, gua enggak begitu nonton kayak 6 ya. Kayak 7 Liquid draftnya aneh, menang. Kayak 8 OG mulai nggak jelas, Axe menang.
I feel Tundra's Dota. I think
kayak 9 Gyrocopter di Busal menang.
This is probably the first game.
Kayak 10 spec carry lah, Seven carry lah. Kapan nyangka main hero itu anjing? Tapi menang. IO carry, oh ya TL8 IO carry anjing. Sekarang apa cok? Visage, Arc Warden, KK, what the fuck? Phoenix, terakhir kali gue liat Phoenix dipakai Bumi dia kayaknya. Dipakai Bumi Sport kalah.
Rolling Secret, and if they don't, I mean, Thunder's gonna run away with it again, and they're gonna get to play the map, and it's gonna be a very painful slow death for Secret. Yeah, I mean, I think the ball is in Secret's court. They really have to score.
Hin sama Awi adik-beradik ya.
He's one of the best morphs out there. He hasn't got to play as much lately, but I think everybody that ever got to face his morph still remembers. He is an incredible player. He can make wonders in this game.
Nggak semua Cina mirip anjing, itu mirip kok. Itu bukan orang Cina anjing, itu Korea kok. Iya udahlah ya, mirip nih.
Tempo, play their heroes to their strength. You know, it's a Bristleback, a Leshrac, a Chen.
Thank you very much, Seb. Over to Slacks now.
Hello, thank you so much, Owen. I am here with Heen from Team Secret. Heen, rough game one, as we saw, but what's the strategy here? Just give it to me straight. You know, when in doubt, Chen it out, or what are you guys going for?
No, it's just we want to be able to force objectives because it's been very hard to force fights or like catch them. So
tadi juga anjing
with Chen,
ada Hunter butuh team fight, oke.
And we won't get as frustrated trying to catch them or anything.
All right, well, thank you. Very informative. Appreciate it. Do you remember what Arc Warden does? It's been a while. Do you feel like you got enough counters to that and you're going to be okay with that last pick Morphling?
I mean, we played against Arc Warden a few times in scrims and maybe even matches. But so, yeah, it was not a complete surprise pick. Hopefully you're ready. I mean, game one didn't quite go as we envisioned, so.
Well, you know what? We are ready to see this thing go all the way. So, ladies and gentlemen, can you please give it up for this man? Give us some energy. And please give it up to our wonderful casters who will bring us in to game number 2.
Thank you very much, Slacks. Yes, we're ready to go here with game 2, Secret versus Tundra. Let's see if Secret are able to fare a little bit better, because that game one, it was a rough one. Tundra coming out all guns blazing and being able to take that first against Secret. I mean, overall, we did hear, of course, towards the end of the game, Secret, they were able to keep spirits high. We had a lot of positivity from the comms. Sure. Exactly what you need right after, towards the end of a very rough start to the grand finals.
Yeah, and I like the big pivot that they made in this game. Rather than looking to chase heroes around, looking to try to catch Tundra, which seems to be one of the biggest problems for most teams this tournament, they're the ones who is going to be forcing the issue and forcing Tundra to kind of react to them. So let's see if that works. We see right away, Tundra, they go for this level 1 smoke play. Incredibly strong level 1 with the Marcy, with the CK stun to chase heroes. But we see the Secret prepared. They had this early ward placed on top of their outpost to see immediately when smoke broke. So prepared for that early game.
And we'll see how well Secret can deal with some of the more different heroes that Tundra are bringing into the fray this time. Eyes are going to be on 9, see how much he can do.
Oh, that is
important. He's going to be able to get a bit of damage down to Chrysalis as he tries to get towards his lane.
He knows he has no risk. He's playing versus Chen in the lane, so you can easily go for these type of pressure plays. Give 33 that first few creeps advantage.
I mean, so this mid matchup as well. We're seeing two sort of greedy heroes here that have potential to really become the carries for both teams. The Morphling versus the Arc Warden. Anything exciting to come out of the laning stage? Is just going to be a trade and farm, or do one of these heroes have to be more careful than the other in this matchup?
Probably a trade and farm, maybe 9 slightly ahead if anything, but no, I'd say mostly just a trade. We've seen Nisha and just Morphlings in general. With the new skill build that you can go, you only have to put 2 points in attribute shift. You're able to prioritize having more points in adaptive and waveform. You're able to secure CS constantly, so I'd imagine Nisha does do just fine. Looking at top, this is probably the more exciting lane, I would imagine, to look at. The shards, the stun, Lesh, constant kill threats onto the Phoenix, maybe even onto CK.
Oh, I did. Oh, enggak. Sama deh.
GG main tip anjing dari mid ngetip.
Ogre.
Good.
Delane starting off with a double kill for 33. That's not something you want to see if you're Secret.
Salah nih berarti gua anjing.
This is just the Tundra offlane special, right? I mean, this is always what they do. Somehow they're able to just always know how to apply so much pressure. And with this death, Soxa comes back, 6 tangos, a salve, 33. You see the items. They do this almost every time on the Visage. Tries to start with no regen, just tries to get mangoes and stats. So they can just keep doing this. I think Crystal is
so much damage. He comes back into the lane and he's pretty much immediately down to a third of his HP. Top lane as well. We're seeing Resolution is getting zoned back, Snaking able to take down Zayt's courier. The shards down, but dives at the ready.
The first few levels are incredibly impressive from this Marcian Visage. This is one of their bread and butters.
Bangsat Visage terus mana
nih?
Visage beruang gitu.
Get the pullback. See what creeps he's able to get to kind of dissuade this damage that's going to be coming out. He gets a pretty good one. It's a good one to at least harass them back, kind of stop their aggression.
See how soon they're able to get to a point where Chrysalis is I feel a bit more confident to step up the creep waves. It's not easy. Off to the side, Saxa.
Oh!
He'll get the creep.
Looks to take down the creep.
They know how strong that creep can be. Good choice to kind of go for it there. And this is a great lane for the Visage where it's like, yeah, the Bristle, you know, as the panel, as Sabinoto were talking about, you know, you do counter this hero in a way as the game progresses, and even in lane sometimes, but also you have infinite mana, right? Visage is just always able to just bash out those spells constantly onto a Crystallis' Bristle.
See there, of course, Puppey quite able to take the small camp back before the respawn. Saxa ensure that ever more tougher and tougher for Secret to gain momentum and control of the creep waves down in this bottom lane. 33 is able to hold it in a fantastic position.
Good position and tons of regen, so they can always go for this harassment. Crystallis, I believe he's got his ring. Yeah, he's got it on the courier, so we'll have some sustain. But his stats overall will be a bit low because it's going to take a very long time for that to come out. So could still look to apply pressure.
Ada skill 1, Cok. Mati harus, Cok. Wait. What? Ada di belakang, Pak. No!
Just one hit.
One hit, bro.
To take Snaking down won't be allowed to be there.
Still holding the Fairy Fire as well too. He's just kind of baiting them a little bit if they did try to commit.
Menurut Tokol di antara sama Saksa yang pernah main di Grand Final dan kalah, siapa yang bakal ngikutin jejak Uhuy dan Ame sebagai player yang main di I Final dan kalah di Grand Final 2 kali.
Kata babi, bro.
Ya kemungkinan besar Reso ya.
Apaan aja kemungkinan? Pon keren apaan? Oh, mati lagi.
Saksa emang bagus anjing pos 4.
Enggak, bro. Enggak bisa ngapa-ngapain anjing.
Marcy and Visage, they can kill that Bristle before the Quill Sprays become too much and he starts killing them. They know exactly when to push it and they know that they can get away with it.
It's just like last time, right? When they have this Tide plus this Hoodwink versus that Pudge. This time it's Visage with Marcy. Heavy physical damage, Blades of Attack again on 33. Same build he's gonna go as last time. Not the phase boots, but of course just Wraith Pact, high damage.
No.
How do you sort of recover from the state of this bottom lane? It feels like one more death from Crystallis down here, and it's going to be very, very difficult to bring this lane back in Secret's favor.
I like that he bought the raindrop. I think that's a good, at least, attempt to be able to, he can get a trade kill probably with those quills that we saw Saksa drop low. Just any type of small stats, any type of small survivability will help. His ring, he's still sitting behind the tower. He actually hasn't brought it out to himself. He will in a second.
I think the scary thing as well, of course, is from Saxa, you know, having a good start down bottom with the levels that he's going to be getting in on him. You know, the other lanes, they've got to be prepared as well, right? The perfect hero Marcy to have high impact at any part of the map that happens around these tier 1 towers. They've got to be prepared for Saxa to turn up and turn things around, just like he was doing in game 1.
Ya Allah, lagi.
Another jump over towards Puppey. Puppey and Crystallis try and stand their ground, but Puppey goes down. Crystallis might have a chance to chase Saxa out this time, as Saxa has got any further options of getting away. He doesn't, so Crystallis finally
Tapi 24 anjing.
Going in his direction.
Honestly, maybe that's the way you have to do it. Just Puppey has to sacrifice himself. He has to be the one to just soak those soul assumptions for Bristleback to just get this type of trade. Otherwise, yeah, definitely seeing a bit of promise. But Crystallis, once he has Vanguard, he'll be able to at least stay down here a lot easier, and he's getting pretty close to it.
As we can see now, despite sort of the deaths that have occurred down on that bottom lane, Crystallis, he's pretty much keeping straight even with the farm that Skeeter, you know, carrying for Tundra on the other side. The map is getting as well.
Yeah, pretty much Vanguard is going to be done, so should be a lot safer. And Puppey, he's going to start getting some levels, so he's going to be able to actually protect Chrysalis. We see him grab some magic resistance and also just a little bit of extra damage. So that actually would help a lot. That little bit of cloak aura that's going to come out could protect Chrysalis enough. Let's see.
Anjing tebel, Cok.
Get away with this, but now with the levels, indeed, at this stage, it very much feels like it's not going to be nearly as easy as it was for Tundra in the early minutes of this lane to take down the Bristle. Chrysalis, whilst there's been a few deaths here and there, he's got through the rough bit.
But Visage level 6 already. That is pretty massive for 33, having it this early on. The flash is going to be too.
Caught him in the shards. Nisha, he'll look to step over and finish off the kill. He'll get it.
Layak mati, Cok.
Should go down into the spark break. So both mids able to take a kill out of this one. He's turned up with the
mati Nisha, Cok.
ready to chase out Nisha. Nisha's got a fair few one charges.
Only level 1 shift.
Put back up, he can't. The burst is there.
Kenapa dia lari ke situ ya?
Double kill for the mid-arc warden.
And they do punish him for having level 1 attribute shift, right? Maxing waveform, having 2 points in the adaptive. We do see that they're actually able to get that damage come out. And all that is because 33 hits the 6 so fast.
The timings that are enabled off the back of that is pretty huge already. The completed Midas out onto 9. He's able to get this, it started very, very early on.
Anjing udah midas, Cok. Ya kenceng anjing ini udah.
There's every reason to believe that unless Secret can make any moves to find this Arc Warden, 9, he's going to start shooting far, far ahead of anyone else in this game with regards to the farm he'll get.
It feels like it could get to these points where maybe the CK pick is kind of this distraction, and this Arc Warden, he's going to try to transition hard into that real carry for his team. Other good thing about the double Midas, as we saw there, you automatically get 2 neutral items. It's actually very nice when you're able to get it this early on 9.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And now they're actually, so look at this, bit of a dynamic change. They're going to put the Visage mid, have him match up versus that Morphling, and they're going to send the Arc Warden for the time being down bottom.
So top lane, trying to over snaking. They do connect with the stun.
Nice play.
Secret, they get in and take him down, and will in fact see Tundra sort of bail out from this top lane.
No.
Give a chance for Secret. They'll put some pressure on.
Network tinggi tuh
With the
Visage.
TPs out.
Iyalah, skill mulu anjing di bawah.
We'll look to hold on to. I mean, we did see
Motor
this, of
kemit
course,
dapat kill lagi.
last time
Ah,
round
iya.
as well, right? Game 1, 9 minutes in, Secret, they get this good timing on the tier 1. Snaking will turn back up. See if he's able to do anything on his own. He has to be very cautious. Secret still with 3 members around. Look at the pressure on this top lane.
He's just soaking, it looks like. Just trying to soak up any of that bit of experience.
But the fact that
Nice,
it's
nice.
now, it very much seems
Nice,
that
Nisha.
Tundra, as a team, they sort of make the call to just not put any resources into holding that tower. Just let it
Bro,
go.
lasit. Nggak perlu bro, yang penting tower hancur.
Extremely efficient team, as we hear lots of players talk about. Very frustrating to play versus Tundra because they know how to dodge these plays, dodge the aggression, and trying to make as little mistakes as possible. Another neutral item, of course. And yeah, giving Soxon now some levels too. So distributing that wealth, top 2 net worth, and the CK Skeeter. He's hero. He jungles just fine. He's going to be able to keep his pace up and probably look to do what he was doing anyway last time, is still look to connect top, use Phantasm just to farm, kind of acting as this pseudo Naga Siren.
Batuk lu ke Secret ya.
Very much saw that Secret.
Gue sih bebas sebenarnya yang mana aja ini.
Sort of get Crystal involved, top lane snaking.
Nice.
The dive doesn't matter.
Yang mana yang menyuguhkan permainan menarik lah. Coba ngeliat Papi, nanti sisa Papi nih, yang bisa TI juara 2 kali. Mungkin gue mau lihat itu aja. Ya ilah.
Gak ada ini Cok, gak ada temennya, gak bisa lompat dia.
Able to bring it up even now, 6-6. Secret.
Cok, 6-6 Cok.
Doing a bit of a better job this time round at
Ayo,
responding
lagi.
to some of these movements that Tundra's making around the map.
And playing around Nisha, right? With the skill build that he has so much burst
Gak ada
potential.
mulu
Yeah,
anjing
so he
Nisa.
has gap closing potential as well too versus most
Tangan
of these heroes
kiri
that
Cok,
sometimes
kepencet
be a
terus
bit
tuh
annoying to get on top
kontrol
of,
dulunya.
so.
Kontrol dadanya.
So far looking to continue to play aggressive around this Morphling.
It definitely seems sort of a bit of a heavier focus around playing around this jungle of Tundra. Just trying to make sure that Skeeter doesn't get nearly as much space as he did.
Ada anjing, ini Kristalis jadi offlane anjing. Resonya pindah jadi mid laner. Nisha jadi carry.
Harus gitu anjing.
Nine goes
Iya, Cok.
uncontested, and it's been quite a few minutes now that Nine's been able to sit down here on this bottom lane. He's getting complete free fall.
He's starting to be pretty annoying too. Crystals is caught in an awkward position. Eats 2 or 3 of those spark rates.
Si Nine ini top stone 2.0 jago banget. Ya.
Bagus
dah hero-hero di meta sekarang. Dapat lah, mati kan? Nggak tahu gua. Dapat sih. Tier 2 cok, powernya. Tapi di gue secret mainnya bagus, pas main distance sampai lawan liquid di low breaker. Tapi gue akui Tundra permainan menarik. Dia bawa cara draft hero yang beda dan keren bisa mendominasi dan menang. Tim Spirit juga gitu kok tahun lalu. Apa? Ya kalau cara ini ya, cara draft hero yang berbeda dengan hero yang berbeda itu bisa mendominasi gamenya. Memang menang-menang tier ternyata kayak gitu. Hero-nya hero aneh. Itu kalau main hero meta menang tuh contohnya Iji. Ya hasilnya kepredik dia. Iya. Iji anjing paling bullshit banget cuma. Gila. Nomor 1 di group stage. Gila, ngeri cok. 2-0 LGD. Gila ngeri cok.
And you know, at the moment, under a 1k gold difference between the two teams. Nine, I think he's still very happy.
Oh, smoke.
Yeah, it's a totally different approach, right? The last time they had the Tusk who's super aggressive, constantly rotating.
Udah di mana buff Eva LP anjing dapat hadiah nih ntar malam.
Really, everyone's just trying to find as much farm as possible until they find this timing. Wraith Pact is done. Looks like now they're trying to speed up a little bit.
Gila levelnya anjing.
They'll take this one for sure. And we have no interest in this fight, this defense around this bottom tower.
Secret's max.
Parah nggak di 40 anjing, harusnya di 40 cok.
Triple ancient stack, double hard camp. So Crystallis will have a bit of enabling coming out here. Juicy stacks.
Good farm for Crystallis.
Pikir menang ada di Juicy nama dikasih pap.
Pretty much held behind the entire time in terms of farm on cores. You can clear these stacks, get on the road.
First 10 kill Tundra percaya Rob.
They're going to really start stepping things up and get up towards the tier 2 pushes with a Vanguard, Aghanim's Bristle.
Kalau dari hero secret anjing. Dari hero secret.
Before 9 suddenly turns up and he has 3 Iron Stone.
Tundra farming mulu nih, kayaknya butuh farming. Arkwaren butuh farming gitu kan. Secret tinggal maju nih pakai BB.
Even the Lash top 2, but good ward coverage. So Secret they know they're safe for the moments.
Halo, bantu kalau aku subscriber dari channel Pialiman. Mantap Ferdian, salam kenal ya.
They're tanky. There's a lot of damage on Tundra. This Bristleback with all these heals might just be able to pierce through.
Tahu ya, ada Paleka apa enggak? Tapi nama dia Ferdian.
Tundra staying pretty hidden outside of the vision of Secret.
Masih ingat aja lo binatang gitu.
Do have a few up here in the jungle.
If they get any big kills, Secret could even look for Roche potentially.
They're going to settle for Saxa. Zayas catches wind of the Marcy off to the side. They're going for Saxa.
Bisa Rosan nggak sih?
Tundra, definitely not the biggest of losses. There are a few cores fighting in that area. And Secret,
BB Chan Tuskar anjing bisa.
They have more than enough damage. They have the goo.
Do they do anything about this Tundra?
Kencang banget anjing tuh. Kencang ini cok. Tuskar, Ken, BB.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead already. Secret.
Nice. Anjing set Nisa sama dengan set gua persis anjing. Tapi skillnya jangan dibandingin. Lo main pakai tangan kiri dulu baru bisa. Bisa lah gua pindahin anjing. Bisa anjing lu, mouse sebelah kiri, keyboard sebelah kanan anjing. Oh my god. Oh, anjing 0,1 detik beda. Kenapa kamu ragu-ragu? Bukan ragu itu anjing, pas dia ngeliat kirain nggak ada orang kan, rupa ada anjing balik lagi. Iya ada terus balik lagi anjing. Coba kalau dari awal dia tetap maju, dapat itu anjing. Iya cok, fuck. Buff Cijes kurang. Wah bahaya, Cijes harus sama kayak Evail tidak. Jangan nanti dimarahin sama Wota lu gila. Ya ini dimarahin Wongkai gua bangsa.
And to sort of head straight into these fights, knowing that they'll probably have the numbers advantage at this stage.
And they can take these towers pretty quickly as well too.
Kalau mau balapan tower kalah anjing Tundra.
Tends to be always a Tundra strategy, right? There's just so much on the floor. Break pack, illusions, familiars, etc. So
itu familiar doang nah, makan tuh tower tier 2 ngentot.
Nice and early, 16 minutes in.
Ini main temponya Secret harusnya gini anjing, nggak ngasih space cok. Bek.
Really sort of shutting down the areas that
Oh,
Tundra, they kind of
pura-pura mau naik HG lagi bang saat ini.
they need space. Skeeter and Nine, they want to be soaking up quite a lot of the map to get farm on these two carries.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to be quite a long time before Tundra just looks for this head-on type of fight. Unless they see, like we said, unless they see Secret completely split up or something like that. Feels like it's going to be quite a farm game.
Kan ke musuh kan, cuman maksudnya itu nambah attack speed itu untuk semua yang hit dia gitu.
Iya.
Bukan cuma satu orang ya. Bukan cuma satu hero. Mungkin satu hero aja.
Jadi dia khusus ke hero itu jadi kencang serangan lu.
Semua hero ini kan alias kan.
Ya.
Alias Yugi.
Nice.
Dan alias Yugi.
Tapi ini sih nice buat judi gua ya, tapi nggak nice buat gamenya anjing.
Similar wards coming out from Tundra as they did.
Dia nge-kill mulu tapi nge-killnya cuma satu orang yang sama.
High ground this time, but similar kind of purpose to watch any of these movements that are coming out from Secret because Tundra
incer objektif kah,
really going to
main
be pretty
cepat.
emphasis of farm until Nine
Harus kayak
says,
gitu.
hey guys, I'm ready to show up, and maybe that's going to actually happen sooner than we expect.
Matuku jadi sponsor EVOS. Kenapa gua anjingin sponsor EVOS? Baliklah EVOS sponsorin gua gitu.
It does add so much potential for this hero, the damage, the control, everything of course. But allows you to just freely land spark rates and kind of just keep people away from getting on top of you. So let's see if that is when they are going to look to fight.
It could be difficult to close that gap onto Nine, especially considering the heroes that are drafted around him. A lot of frontline, even sort of from the supports, right?
Yes.
Snaking, getting him with the supernova. Saxa throwing himself in as the Marcy, getting him with the rebound. Very much multiple ways that Tundra can set up a team fight to just allow Nine to go to work, with Secret having a really tough time getting on top of it.
Constantly thinking about it.
It's hard to push for this tower, even with the moments left on the Aegis. Secret being very careful about
Betul Kak, ordernya ngeri cok, network nomor 1 cok.
The risky move. Don't want to overextend and get 5-man. They haven't seen this. They haven't seen the Arc Warden in a while, so they probably don't know either what Nine's got just yet. Level 13 on this Arc already. Running around as a unit, 4 heroes together on Secret. Well, it's Chrysalis. Looks like he's got the BKB ready, so look, it feels like, yeah, Secret, they're just going to keep trying to push the tempo a little bit faster here. Even a blink now on the ledge too for Rezo, so as you mentioned, can be a little bit hard to maybe get to this Arc Warden without just the Morphling getting on him. Now Rezo's got a tool of his own.
Okay. And do you very much feel that Secret are on a timer? Like, even though they have this niche Morphling that's going to be able to get to these incredible stages of power in terms of scaling,
what?
You still kind of fear the Arc Warden as the moments pass?
Fear the high ground for sure.
Get out. Dapat?
Tundra
Nggak dapat.
quickly back out, snaking. Away in time, that snowball not able to catch him. Tundra avoiding the moves of Secret. Secret just trying to get some sort of aggressive play out of these final few seconds that they have on the Aegis of Nisha. It's back over towards the mid. Saxa.
Datengin
A
Papi.
bit of a chase down onto Puppy. Puppy has got back up on the way. Chrysalis heading over to help out, and Tundra. They won't try and poke up into the triangle of Secret quite yet.
Udah siap aja ini Tundra 5 lawan 5 nabrak.
At the front, he's actually going to go for Puppy. See Chrysalis now, as Chrysalis starts to try and push back Tundra and Nisha. It's coming in from the side there.
Bisa ini. Telur. Aegis, nice. Pinter cok. Lu anjing, lu gak ngeliat barusan Nisha ngabisin nyawanya biar Aegisnya pecah. Masuk.
No longer an easy fight for Secret to charge
Udah
into
berat
sides.
pack
He's trying to
anjing
find some sort of angle from the side.
Tapi dia nggak ada spell ini.
Makanya, kena satu.
Dives back up to get the stun. Control onto Skinner. Skinner turns with the stun himself, but he's life stealing back up. It's not enough.
Satu.
Skinner
Satu lagi.
Secret.
Kesuan kali, bisa kali.
Dapat ini.
Saksa.
Trying to lead the charge. Secret, they want to get something else.
Dapat juga anjing.
Tundra. Saxa in the trees. Duke off to the side, back under the tier 2. He'll be fine, but Secret. They force a fight there around the expiring Aegis of Nisha. They get Skeeter.
That's a good fight, man.
With that in mind, they'll be able to get themselves straight onto Tundra's half of the map and continue to grow.
Gimana yang 10% kill?
Rallied around Puppy.
Udah mau tinggal satu lagi tuh Secret.
He's got the flats, he's got the mech, he's got all these auras. We see the ice armor coming into play. Chrysalis had no fear. He pops BKB and he just starts charging right through everybody. And then they nicely kite and play around that supernova beautifully. Tundra maybe going a little bit too hard going into this Secret lineup when there still is that Aegis. So 10 seconds until it was going to go down.
Yeah, it was a very clean reset as well there for Secret. As soon as the supernova comes out, they're able to sort of back off. And you can see, from Tundra, they still commit into this. They very much feel that they've got the strength to do so with the 5 of them. It wasn't quite the case. Losing Skeeter here to what was a very patient Zayas, just keeping himself held to the side, looking for that opportunity to open things up onto Tundra from maybe an angle that they weren't quite ready to sort of expect that entrance from the toss from. Back in action, talking about the toss.
Hey, lanjut. Satu, nice. Aduh, selamat itu. Fuck.
What the hell, bro?
It's a double kill for 9.
Oh my, it was Sox against the two-man rebound and they get the chain stun from the birds. Oh man.
This time round, very much a case of Secret kind of making the move into committing for the fight, but not having what it took there to sort of take Skeeter down at the same speed they're able to do back mid. Tundra able to turn. And immediately off the back of taking down those two cores, they'll take the tier 1 tower. And closing that lead that Secret were building. It's back down to sort of straight even here on the goal.
It's so much sustain that comes out really from Tundra's draft too. Their Vlads, their sidekick, everything coming to play. I mean, look at Skeeter. I mean, watch his HP.
I think a couple of nice.
Itu sekitar lifesteal-nya anjing skill 3 sama sidekick cok gila.
Between that and the heals, there's just too much. They couldn't kill the CK this time round.
Not rallied around Puppy. You know, they have to be a little bit careful when they don't have all these auras that are making them that much tankier. Tundra's damage is pretty insane.
And when they go for those plays and 9s, just able to sort of sit back at a distance, it's concerning.
Nunggu Papi ini farmingnya dari mana coba? Tiba-tiba tajir
and now
gitu
they
ya.
also have an AC, so starting to build up these auras to even counteract and play against this Chen, but also protect versus this big damage that comes out from the Bristle and that Morph. 33 is quite large.
We see with 9 next time queued up is going to be the Blink.
Tapi dia nggak ngambil farmingnya core-nya anjing.
For Secret to get that jump onto him. We see any sort of snowball or hero running up at this Arc Warden. 9, he's going to be able to blink back, reposition, and allow the rest of his team to sort of be there in between him and Secret.
I love this type of build. Eventually, you can always build into like these overwhelming blinks and whatnot on Arc Warden, and then you have these double blinks and all this aggression you can do too. It's very oppressive as Tundra now starting to find their footing completely.
Well, look for tier 2 themselves.
Sidekick bird, look how quick the tower drops, see you later.
Gone in a matter of seconds, even if that. And off the back of that immediate smoke from Tundra, they know that Secret's playing over on Tundra's half of the map around their jungle.
They're feeling incredibly strong with this newfound AC on 33.
This is a tough time for Secret to take a
tawan anjing di war.
With the Tempest doubling start things off with the glide, they grab back Zayat. Secret, they've got to run.
I mean, that's also really cool that he can do with the blink too. Right now, he has an initiator. They don't need to actually rely on the Marcy being the one to jump in. He just blinks in and gets like life for initiation. Yeah, BKB, Skeeter had just finished that one up, so they felt strong to be able to go for this play. And now he's got Mage Slayer as well too, so items started to be picked up on the side of Tundra, not only just to do lots of damage, but of course, damage mitigation, as we've seen so much from them. AC, Mage Slayer, it's going to start to reduce a lot of Secret's potential.
It's so hard for them to burst through Skeeter like they were able to do that one time when he was caught on their half of the map.
It's a really good item this game, just like last time, versus that Lash versus the Bristle, reduce the damage of the Quills, even the burst that comes out from Morphling. So, it's starting to come together for them. It's a very common build, of course, too, for Skeeter.
I think for Secret, Nisha was certainly making the call for them to just sort of hold off on any further engagements until he gets his BKB done.
Yeah.
About half the gold away from the recipe, and it will be there, but it's going to be a little later than the timing that Roshan is going to be back in the game here. Roshan respawning.
Secret,
up. They are up on the high ground. They definitely want to try and do their best to push Tundra away from going for the Roche. See if they can hold them off from it. That's Tundra. They won't feel the need to be too scared of Secret. You know how strong they are.
Anjing mau masuk anjing nambah BKB.
Trying to catch Tundra from an angle they won't expect is not going to be easy when Secret currently hold the position they are. They're going to try and swing around from the west.
Lanes are starting to kind of get pushed out, though. We see Tundra cutting away mid.
Got this ward on 9. 9.
Nggak bisa lewat nih.
Already out of this area.
This is the Tundra special, right? They start shoving those side lanes in to try to put you into this awkward position of a fight. Everyone rallied around each other.
How do you make the call, Secret? How do you make the jump?
Kelihatan smoke-nya tuh barusan, Cok.
Tundra with their own smoke.
They don't want to overextend for these type of jumps either. Like we were saying before, they need to stay kind of rallied around Puppy. Make sure that they can utilize these auras at a maximum.
Tundra just rotating sort of all the way around where Secret tried to step out for.
They found Puppy.
Mati Puppy.
The easy kill first, straight on over the chair. Puppy caught by the Hex, taken down.
Absen, Cok. Absen.
There's no place for him here.
Puppy pig-poled himself. Doesn't even get any heals off or anything. No Wraith Pack, no mech. caught by the stun anyway, so likely dies. But now it's an option for them to go for Roche.
And with both supports down, I don't think
Ding, kencang banget, Cok.
Oh boy.
Dua-duanya bisa kencang aja crossan.
Pretty shard as well. Skeeter's gonna be loving that. Actually passes it away. Looks like he's gonna give it to 9. Okay, so more ways for him to protect himself and also magic resistance. So they can actually hold it. So we're talking so much about damage mitigation, of course, but this is another element that I feel like we don't really get to see too often. You fight inside the bubble, your lash, this bristle, the damage might not be there.
It's going to be a fair bit of protection.
Bet, gue ngebet.
Kept consistently up and out on the field.
And things are starting to get a bit scary because the scaling for Tundra is getting quite strong. Even the Marcy, level 12 is online. BKB is on the horizon. 12 on Phoenix. Game plan for Secret is starting to get kind of dissuaded.
Around the mid, they do find 33.
Okay.
Out and on his own.
He's very deep.
They might be able to do something about the familiars as well here.
Big pickup.
With the slip up, a rare one as well there for 33. Out on his own. Be out now for 40 seconds.
Can they turn it into more?
Is there something they can do with this one?
Yeah, they have to push out this bottom lane. Top is being dealt with Puppy, but do they have an opportunity to go for anything here?
Sax is very close.
Bet siapa? 10 kill Secret sama game winner Secret yang ini.
Support, so many games where their supports just turn into additional cores. Courses of Marcy. Very much sort of the direction that Saxon will go as the minutes pass. Skeeter. So having his blink dagger done. May have killed 33, but indeed it definitely feels like there's not a whole lot they can do with that. They're looking towards 9's Tempest double at the top. See if they can sort of burst through that, get a bit of extra gold for themselves. They will, they'll take it down.
Have to go for the top play because you looked at the side lanes. Mid lane, Phantasm was pushing it. Bottom, Phantasm Illusion was also pushing it. So it's a typical Tundra trying to shove those lanes down. And now they see this, they see them split up. Strike.
Full axe on Crystallis.
Comes out late though.
Does not quite at the timing that they would have hoped for, especially considering the decent start they did have to this game. Zayat, maybe the one left behind up top. Tundra, everybody back on the map now. Ready to get together, push down on this top lane. Still many minutes of Aegis to play with. Full Octrine done on 9.
Bukan nggak mau beli Aghanim, anjing jelek tuh Aghanimnya Morph.
And there's going to be no catching up in terms of farm unless Secret are able to find these fights where Niche is able to pop off, get the kills, somehow take down this Arc Ward, and it's going to be a lot of money if they're able to do so.
It's not an easy task.
He's got his Crystallis done, Nisha, so stepping up the damage a bit. We'll see how explosive he will be if he's able to get in the center of the fight with the waveform, stand his ground between the BKB and the Manta that he has.
He's going to need as much. I feel like it's really appropriate that he's going this. I feel like they're really just going to need all the physical damage as possible because, as we were saying, you know, they tend to do physical damage, go waveform, attack target, and with that, with the goo as well too, he could be dealing a lot of damage. But so far, Tundra, they've started to really just take over this map.
Is under attack.
Terrifying as the numbers were showing in the game in game 1, but still, you very much feel that one more fight, if the next fight crumbles for Secret, that number, that lead's going to triple. Secret, they cannot afford to lose another team fight here against Tundra. At the moment, very much seems like they're opting to wait out the Aegis. The Skeeter has.
Sakit banget anjing familiar tambah itu, Cok.
For this final minute, the Skeeter has that second life.
Again, pop those Phantasm to send out to all these side lanes. Bottom is being pushed, but immediately 9 goes down. So again, sticking together, Tundra, and they will just find a freebie.
They will indeed, Giants. Anyone that they catch with the farm that Skeeter has.
And now that's
completely destroyed.
High ground. They've got drums for these birds. They've got the sidekick we're going to see on the bird too. And look at the speed. Look how fast it drops.
It's going quickly. Fortification is there from Secret.
They've got the Rezo. They've got Shard on Rezo, so he's going to be able to slow it down a little bit with these chain stuns.
We'll see if Nisha can do anything here. He's ready to TP over. Help out with the defense.
Oh, this is dirty. Look at these birds. Birds with magnetic field magic resistance, the attack, I mean, they're so strong.
They are huge annoyance to deal with here for Secret. We'll go for the resummon.
Stun, Skeeter.
He's low, but he's still got 20 seconds or so left on the Aegis. He's going to back off. We'll see them catch out the two of them with the root.
Wah, Tundra balikin keadaan anjing.
Bisa mati, Saksa mati. Masuk. Anjing chain stun-nya, Cok. Dapat lagi satu. 3-3.
Nice.
9. Ah, nggak dapat anjing. Yang perlu itu anjing 9-nya, Cok.
A defense for sure here from Secret, but they'll want more.
They gotta push forward for sure.
Ini kalau kita pakai Mage Slayer nih ya, berarti kan lawan keluarin spell itu kalau dia magic berarti berkurang damage 35% magic.
Semua spell termasuk skill 2-nya Chrysalis. Ih, dapat juga Nine, Cok, di samping. Reso.
Nice.
Hoki banget.
A Secret, with this sort of pushback, they're able to bring in the mid lane, bring in the bottom lane, and we get the creep waves back under sort of their momentum, and they may just be able to take some tier 2s away from Tundra here, close the gap, close the lead that Tundra's had for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, this time it's Tundra fueling themselves a little bit too much in that fight, just get counteracted from those buybacks. The damage, this time Rezo's able to hold his ground.
I mean, we're very much seeing it. You know, you get given sort of any window from Tundra, you have to take full opportunity of it.
Immediate smoke.
Exactly what Secret's doing.
Yep, they got to smoke, sweep the map. They still have some heroes dead. Ult's on cooldown.
Monggo lagi anjing dia dapat ini.
Dapat nih. 3-3. Nice. Mundur. Oke, dapat. Big skill.
Dapat lah.
Bisa lah. Cok, Morphling udah tambah tajir aja Morphlingnya.
Those buybacks are really coming into play. 33, but he accepts that he had the Aeon disc locked. He's like, no one's coming to help me. As Secret find their way back into this game. Nisha, he's massive now. Level 20 about to be taken. Also, Daedalus is finished.
Big damage to come out from this Morph.
He's going to be able to focus fire these targets a little bit better.
I mean, we've seen it, as I say, so many times before. Nisha on the Morphling, this is the hero. You want to have him in this sort of position. He can absolutely carry any sort of game to the later stages when he's on his Morphling. So top lane, so of course now done.
Rezo,
he's very deep in the
Hex.
Now get the opening Hex. And Rezo is going to be able to get anything off.
King!
Phantasm's out.
Sakit banget anjing nih.
Overwhelming amount of damage there from Skeeter and the Phantasm.
That's the Hex reveal. He had no idea that was going to come. Usually you'd be able to maybe play around with the pounds coming in or the rebound coming in from Marcy with the BKB, but did not expect that Hex from the tree lines. Roche, it'll be a long spawn, 2 minutes. Giants standing under a ward here. Very careful how far up he is.
I mean, Secret are absolutely going to want to do their best to keep tabs of when Tundra head into the pit. They'll want to get out there, they'll want to contest them. They do not want Tundra getting this next Roshan.
Nice play from Nisha.
Ada
We see them cutting the wave.
Adalah pasti.
Making sure that they always
Tapi
deal with the
menggenggam.
lanes. It seems like it's always like the most important thing when you're playing versus Tundra. Keep that lane equilibrium. Will be addressed immediately. Nine shows up. And they're going to just keep peeping into the pit. That's going to be that next big thing, 90 seconds.
It really is. See if Secret can set
Nice
up a
timing, nice
fashion to
timing.
make sure that they are ready to take this fight around this area.
Important to look at these buyback statuses at the moment too. So.
Lag.
Book.
Simply sort of some, potentially maybe just a hotkey issue or something. See if that's going to be fixed by a quick reset here.
BO berapa nih? 500.000
Yeah, the moment
short
that we're
time.
going to see them leading towards now. He's back in, see if he can use his courier now.
Oh, kalau dia nanya gitu, jawabannya gitu sekarang.
Nah, BO.
Positioning at the moment though. Secret have to try to
Open
fix
sih dia,
their lanes a
open
little bit.
BO sih.
They do have this harpy creep,
5.000
they do
short
perhaps
time.
try to cut things.
Baru gua naruhin
The moment Tundra have lanes in a very good position.
Lalu has server by 10.
Phantasm is up in a moment as well too, so they're going to be able to keep going for this shove play. And yeah, Roche constantly going to be getting scouted. And the important thing is too, Secret doesn't know about that deep ward down south. The one that was scouted inside support, that's a very sneaky one that has not been seen. Oh.
Kayak gitu.
Not a good sign.
No.
Gets Courier's bug.
Cannot get item from Courier.
See if there's going to be a hopefully simple
Game beta.
solution to this.
GG Nica.
Able to get this sorted.
Ayo lo. Ini kalau sampai gamenya di restart, kasihan gue sama Tundra anjing.
Maybe it's locked, he says. Let's see if they can fix it. So a big thing really to look at is, I mean, this hex is going to be a big one, really.
So it looks like we're just getting this checked out now on the stage. Hopefully, it should be an easy enough fix. I mean, not something I could say I've run into before, right?
I've had it with neutral items sometimes when you're trying to take it with wars and smoke. Maybe something like that is happening, but it doesn't have a neutral there, so.
So I think with maybe the speed that we did have to reconnect the first time round, could have been without a client reset, so
yeah, let's see.
Probably go for the full restart this time round.
Hopefully, if not, he'll be able to at least drop the wards and give them to a different courier so somebody else can bring them, but
still wouldn't quite be ideal.
No way.
Of course, this pause coming at a very important moment of the game. 17-17 here, 35 minutes in. Without a doubt, very much getting much more of a balanced game of Dota 2 on our hands this time round. Secret, they've dealt much better with what Tundra's brought against them this time round.
It's really neck and neck.
Skor udah berapa bang?
I mean, especially how big Nisha really is, how much he's going to be able to do with this Daedalus, and he's approaching his second.
Apakah ini bug seperti bug OG dulu, bug OG Liquid?
Yang bugnya gimana dulu?
Fingers crossed.
Gak bisa di-connect itu.
That things are going to be all working after the pause. Let's see.
You good, bro?
It looks good. Oh, he said
no, it's spazzing. I actually see it. It's like it's like stutter walking actually in the base, I think.
Bro.
Looked like for a second it tried to move. But yeah, it says retrieving items. See, look. If you click on snaking screen, it says retrieving items. On the actual courier, it's a buff.
Oh, okay, now we're giving it another try.
Because usually it tries to pull it from. Well, he dropped it. There we go. Looks like we're good to go.
A little bit of a way to break out of a bit of a soft lock that was there on the courier. But it's all good.
I think we all did that. You know, a little bit of a reset.
Ada musiknya anjing nggak jelas banget.
That was always a bit of a concerning position, but we're all good. We're all good. It has been fixed.
Selebrasi anjing ya.
We'll see if it's should be an issue down the line. Maybe the courier was just sort of stuck or something. But it's good. It's all good. We're back on. And around, of course, the focus. Next up for both teams going to be this Roshan. Less than a minute until it's going to respawn.
Gue kira bakal jadi $10 million ini anjing kurir bug.
He's getting the items, Nisha. He's getting the items to be able to do this.
Real shit.
But still, obviously a huge gap in net worth between him and the Arc Lord. That's always going to be expected up to a certain point at this stage, especially with the amount of freedom that Nine's had. And Nine, of course, this game 4-0-5. Pretty much complete free farm across the map.
If they can get the Hex,
ada one.
They're able to get that opening. There's no
Nice.
It's going to be there. Give Nisha a bit of a chance to break out of this initiation from Tundra. They jump.
Saksa mati. Saksa mati.
They push Saksa out towards the side. Nisha beating him down, takes out the Marcy. They look towards the Tempest double next. Tundra losing that Marcy, losing Saksa like this. They're very careful about how they commit for the fight further.
Beautiful play really from Zayats, just immediately. That's the big thing they have to watch out for. It's just the chain control. If they can chain stun, chain hex the Morphling, that's the way that Tundra kills. I mean, all eyes on Zayats to go for those things.
Oh, there's again the hex. So Zayats by his side.
He's got to be there every time.
Single time. Zayats making sure that there's a chance for Nisha to
Morphingnya nggak ada BKB, cok.
What?
He
didn't have BKB still available, and they just commit for him.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Almost certainly.
And I mean, Roche now is for the taking.
It certainly is. For it to be back up,
lagi.
They head over to the pit. And with no Nisha, no Zayats, nothing that Secret can do about this. This is going to be a free Roshan here for Tundra.
And Zayats is there. He's there perfectly to try to go for the save. Young BKB, Mantha still on cooldown. The double roots, you see the Gleipnir coming in. He's able to cover. So much control. And yeah, Aegis Cheese, Refresher Shard.
Who's taking the Refresher Shard? Who do you want this on?
Usually it's the Phoenix, but let's see if he does opt to pass it to somebody
very
else.
Very close to hitting the level 18 as well. So the Supernovas have the potential to be huge.
And they have this ward up top too. Rezo. There's a Hex.
There's Nine again.
Double Hex.
They've got the chain
finding the opening, in with the rebound as well. Toss back with the dispose. They take him down before the Hex comes to an end, and any opportunities there for Resolution to respond. He's out for 70. He does have buyback himself. Still at 10 seconds without Nisha. Tundra, they're straight down the mid. They take out the range racks, and they'll look to get the melee racks as well. Crystal is trying to force them away from him, but they don't get him. In fact, they're just going to get aggressive on him, drag him back in. He has to put the BKB here. As the Phantasms continue to take down the melee ranks, the full set now in the mid, removed and they're sticking around. 9 up towards the top of the Tempest double. They're trying their best to force out this buyback from Resolution. Another tier 3's gone, a second set of ranks exposed.
Look how fast it dies.
Are they going to be forced back at all? Fortifications pop. See Nisha on top of the Tempest double. It's soon to come to an end though. Nisha's been caught with this.
Ya Allah.
It's there. Dice able to bail the issue out. That initiation there from Tundra. Nisha wants the BKB. Looks towards Saxon. Saxon wants the BKB. Turns towards Crystal. Disposes there. Crystal is
Cok, Ekta nggak bisa dipukul anjing kena itu, Cok. Bubble.
There's 100 seconds now without their Bristol. Rezo, his own BKB to come to an end. He has to back off. Nisha's also going to be so careful. They'll lose Puppy.
Kalah anjing 2-0.
Dead. No buyback on them. Tundra, they take a full second set of barracks.
They're just so good at just resetting and poking, forcing BKBs, forcing mistakes, waiting for the perfect opportunity.
They're not going back anywhere.
No way, Snaking still has a refresher shard. They couldn't even touch the egg in that last fight.
I mean, we've seen with the purchases from Crystal, he did spend up. He would have had buyback back in 3 seconds, but he's 700 gold short of it.
It's all gone. I mean, the way they kill those buildings is way too fast.
I mean, the terrifying thing as well is indeed, Skidder still with that Aegis. Snaking still
Dan killnya win di bos. Game winnernya kalah.
No need for Tundra to back off. They're looking to close this game 2 out. And the tier 4s fall. Secret, they'll look to smoke up. One final attempt to stop this push from Tundra, but the Ancient's falling so fast. Looks to jump in. Skidder, back Resolution. Resolution trying to get the heal with the Bloodstone. They'll keep him alive. The hand they've got from Puppy will protect him for now. But the Ancient's still dying here to the familiar Secret. They're trying to push them back, but it's not going to be possible. GG is going to be called.
Wow.
As game 2.
What the fuck?
Also going to
Sumpah. Tundra too good anjing.
Tundra
3-0 ya.
I feel like the whole game kind of flips the script, everything looking kind of even. 9 gets this hex, immediately the game just becomes fully in their favor. A couple pickoffs here and there, the way they can poke and prod, force BKBs.
Udah Papi nggak usah nyimpen strat, ngentot.
Tundra just continue to be on another level in these team fights.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, in regards from game 1 to game 2, definite sort of improvements from Secret, but still, just the way that Tundra are able to shut these games down. And even to the point as well, with their draft, we knew that the win was going to come in a bit of a different fashion regardless of what they did in game 1.
Gak seru anjing kalau 3-0, ayolah.
The fact at the end of the day is that 9 on the
baru maghriban anjing di Singapura masa udah 3-0 udah kelar.
Secret, they were just never able to catch him, Fog.
No, he kept the distance, he was like the initiator half the times too. It felt like he did pretty much everything for this team. Catching the split push, etc. Remarkable game from Tundra.
Well, as we said, a bit of an
enggak anjing topi Zaid bosial enggak juga anjing. Tadi dibawa menang anjing. On Liquid emang lawak aja, Cok. Jelek juga drive-nya.
Tundra now leading the series 2-0, just 1 win away from taking the championship.
Turu.
Thank you very much, Odie, Pixel and Fogged. Welcome back to our panel. And it doesn't seem to matter what lineup they play. They put on an absolutely clinical game of Dota. One mistake and then it's just, thank you very much. It's all
guys, chill dulu guys, chill.
Sorry, I'm joined by Tika, Blizzard, and Sheep. I'm just amazed with Tundra right now. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It looks so dominating. You know, it's like, is it a grand finals?
I feel like they just keep on pulling heroes out of the bag, right? Like even this Arc Warden, and it's not like they're picking heroes that they're constantly playing, but they make it look like they have so much practice on them. Meanwhile, Secret, at the same time, I think Tundra is in their head again. Like you can't play against an Arc Warden and let it be all alone on the bottom lane for like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yep.
Just using that double Midas off cooldown.
Yeah, and this was the big turning point in this highlight here. Secret, after quite a dominating early game, moving from tower to tower, they just kind of fall victim to that kind of choke point fight. And unfortunately, even if you are taking some of these earlier towers, feeling that you're taking the map away from Tundra, like Lizard just mentioned, you're not stopping the Ark from farming. So at some point, you are going to hit that boiling point where Tundra hits a team timing and then gets to set the pace of the game themselves.
How many ways they have to initiate?
I mean, they kept gaining ways to initiate throughout the game. That was like what I found the most impressive. When they finished this Gleipnir and stuff, they're starting with that and going into the Marcy Dispose. You know, before that they're using Marcy. Later they get the Hex. They're creating their own ways of initiation. They're sitting with 4 heroes in the trees waiting for Resolution the Strike to just come up the lane and then pick him off like that. They are bleeding Secret dry.
And again, they're just getting multiple ways of gaining info, gaining vision. Like before you had, I don't know, a Broodmother Naga. Now you have this Arc Warden just spamming spirits everywhere. You have Visage as well. And speaking of Visage, it wasn't only 33 Visage, it was a Visage with a Marcy. Now you have a sidekick on those birds. The objectives are just melting.
Yeah, just the fact that you have as well, like 33 in lane, it's a Visage killing the Bristleback. Like this lane, you're not meant to win it. When you pick Bristleback, you're meant to beat the Visage in lane. So Tundra already just excelling inside that laning phase and just kind of catapulting themselves to kind of weather the storm. And maybe if that Visage lane didn't go so well for Tundra, you could argue that the Bristle would be a little bit bigger. The pace Secret could set could be a little bit better.
Iya anjing Tundra, mas 3-0 nggak seru banget anjing.
So Tundra then eventually, like we already mentioned, hit this beautiful team timing where they just punish Secret once again in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, Chrysalis still had a decentish timing. They stacked the Ancients hard.
Yeah.
And of course, yeah, Skidder here, the carry for Tundra. He's just had not only a great performance, but a great team enabling him. And I don't think he's put a foot wrong with it. He's always known what he needs to do, his objectives, and of course his team fighting skills are, on par with that as well.
The optimization once again, right? Like you have this Chaos Knight who is building into a very early Mage Slayer. He's mitigating the damage that Lashrak is dishing out, and overall just being a true team player, just being up front, helping the Visage and the Arc Warden do the majority of the work.
Again, just look at the stats that you see here, right? Like this is his first TI. He's hitting firsts in multiple categories. Like he is unnerved. He has unlocked his ability just to enable himself, enable the team.
Masuk, bro.
So many interviews where they just feel like everything's clicking, everything's right. And again, we're going into a game 3 where it feels like Secret just has nothing to answer yet to Tundra's playstyle.
But in defense of Secret, this was a better performance than game 1.
Yes, they adapted a lot. So from game 1 to game 2, you can clearly see how the cogs were turning with mentality on how to approach Tundra.
Yang ini sensor aja mukanya, Cok, nggak penting.
Take away the map, don't allow that fortified style of Tundra to set into play. Unfortunately, that didn't then lead to them dominating the map, them holding an aggressive position, because they faltered a little and Tundra then kind of sneaked their way through into the map and played again. So I think if you're going Secrets looking at this again, game 3, we need to do what we did in game 2, but better. We need to execute faster.
We just need to win 3 best of 1 in a row.
Do you snatch? Do you
get some hopium there, man? Fucking hell.
You just lost twice with it. You lost on mid, you lost on offlane.
Yeah, I don't know if they need to ban it because I don't think Tundra are interested in taking it. Yeah, like it feels like they have a very solid idea against the Lashrak. I also feel like their way of drafting versus the style is not working either because they've tried this like Magnus strat with Ember, like ways to clear all these illusions and stuff, and it's not working. They've tried Bristleback and Lashrak. Also, here is typically thought to be good against these illusions. It's not working. I feel like at this point, your draft needs to go more in the direction of taking your own map control and fighting back against Tundra because they are just able to play the map too well. You have to break that. That has.
And this is something you mentioned, Lizard. The Arc Warden sat on the Tundra's off lane for 5 minutes, but Secret didn't want to engage. They were not interested in going down making moves there. Instead, though, they did have the Dire jungle, and they did pick up a few kills. Do you think it was too passive to play around the jungle and not take on the Arc Warden, who was played by 9?
Yeah, I feel like it's easy to be complacent when you're playing a draft such as Secrets. You have this Morphling, he is going to be the ultra carry late game. The problem is you're playing versus an Arc Warden. You won't get to the late game if you let him roam and do whatever he wants in the first 15 minutes. He just gets too big, too fast, and gets that hex fast enough. You've seen what happens.
Well, we'll have to see what Secret are going to do for game 3. But right now, I think we need to hear a little bit from Tundra because before the grand finals, they sat down with Avo.
Welcome, Tundra Esports, to the grand finals round table. What is a peak Tundra game? What game do you guys think expresses your playstyle the most?
I can say that to me it's not about the heroes. Like for me, like the peak Tundra, in my words, would be controlled chaos. I think that's how I would describe us.
Wow. Very cool. Is it a close relationship between you guys?
I think it's very important to be close to one another, to be able to function as a team. And I think right now, like, I really enjoy spending time with all
Mau
of the guys.
Copium Secret Game 3 winner.
It's also part
Mau
of the
gua,
reason
mau.
why we are playing well as a
Masa
team.
3-0 makanya masa 3-0 enggak?
Your first TI skitter, first time you get to play in front of such a big crowd at
Ayolah.
Correct. Well, how does it feel?
Masa pengulangan TI 7 nih bro, enggak dong?
You know, I always wanted this to be a reality, so I'm just happy to live it.
You've had your experience at TI, particularly that second place with DC. In that tournament, you came in as the underdogs, right, into TI, or at least maybe not one of the favorites. Do you feel like that this tournament?
I would say so. Like I feel like after the results in like Saudi and the Arlington Major, like we kind of had some pretty bad results, so people weren't like looking at us as like one of the contenders, which I think, like in hindsight, it was a very good thing to us. Even after we lost, we kind of said like, no, it's good. Now we can go in as the underdogs, you know.
How do you guys feel about snaking as a captain?
He's always trying his hardest, and I think he's been doing a really great job. Like, he's always managed to stay positive, even through kind of our rough times.
And I feel like he's done a great job. I feel like sometimes as a captain, people fall into these traps where they kind of like, they had like maybe a bit too much in the ego and they believe in their ideas too much and they don't try to empower the teammates. But I feel like Sneh has done a good job of balancing this out, like empowering the teammates' ideas and also like believing in his and trying to make them work. So I feel like he's exceeded my expectations for sure.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I think he's very great at enabling.
I FILV buffed, I fuck this guy, bro.
Like a strong leader in terms of someone that makes all the decisions. I'm really happy that we kind of have a captain in him, but he still listens to everyone. We still make decisions together and everything.
You guys seem to all have your own ideas of Dota, and you get to put them in your gameplay, right?
Yeah, everyone has like, especially when it comes to the different lanes, I'm happy that everyone gets to play the lane they want to, how they want to, you know. I know that whatever I want to play on mid lane, Sneh is gonna support me.
I'm curious about that. When you first described your idea of the mid lane to them, how was the conversation?
I think it started with Winter Wyvern.
The Wyvern? Ah.
And I was just playing the hero in a pub, and I got pushed into playing it in scrims, basically. It's not like I was saying from the beginning that, oh, I want to play this hero, it's so broken in pubs. I started being more open to the idea of playing different heroes, and every time like I started winning with things, people saw it and supported me and pushed me as well. I think everyone is very open to trying new things in his team.
How are the feelings towards finals?
I try not to think too much about it because I think the more you think about it, the more you'll overthink things, and you should just treat it as another game you're playing. It's not a big deal. Obviously, there's going to be a big crowd. You just have to mentally prepare yourself for that in advance, so then you're not overwhelmed by it by the time that the crowd is there.
I'm excited, honestly, which is a very good thing because I'm rarely excited.
I was very much like emotionally neutral, so I just want to go in these games, like play my game and just have fun and like show some good Dota to the viewers. So.
How does it feel to play in front of a big crowd at TI? Is it different than when you play like in the majors or anything like that?
For now, it has been easier than all the other crowds I've played in front of. I really feel like all the things come together this TI. Like so many moments, so many losses in the past year that taught me specific things. I use them now to win.
I'm just excited that I've been playing this game for like 15 years now, or Dota 1 and Dota 2 combined, and I finally get the opportunity to play on this arena and get the grand finals. It's been a dream of mine for many years, and I'm just happy and grateful that I was able to accomplish it.
Like, yes, this is kind of going to be the biggest game of my life, but I think something we've been working about with our psychologists to kind of try and lower the stress is that all our hard work has already been done. Like, now all we have to do is just go and play. So what I would like to do is just try not to think about it too much, pretend this is just a regular game and just...
Real coba buff FILV anjing.
It was always my goal to come to TI and to
yakin gue FILV demen sama skitter anjing, gue yakin anjing. Main di Sepong anjing, gue yakin banget. Udah fix no hoax anjing. Menang di Sepong nih skitter.
It's been like very long and
gantian masih digilir, Cok.
In some ways, and you even have this feeling of being burnt out a bit, but now it's finally here. I'm like
I'm just super happy, and it's like the only thing.
Tunggu aja deh video OnlyFans bareng Skitter anjing.
So there we have it. Tundra sitting down with Avo, and I just got to congratulate whoever the psychologist is. Either you've just worked magic and they're doing meditation, or you've got them all on meds, because they are the most chill team. That's a grand final, pre-grand final sit-down interview. They were so calm.
Habis itu kena ban Valve enggak dong?
Take it.
Ngapain Valve berhubungan dengan itu anjing?
Win like 4 TIs in a row right now. Like, if they keep like, I mean, like right now, like if they play tomorrow another grand finals and then another one and another one, like the fact that they're all 5 just in the same mindset, answering in the same tone of voice, like they're just. Oh,
belum mandi.
Scary, like they are one.
Bro, nonton TI itu nggak usah mandi, Cok. Ntar kalau udah kelar baru mandi.
Like as a captain, as he sat on the end of
the
table.
Sebelah ntar gue bangunin juga.
How does he drive them? Like he's just sitting there
and
listening as they praise him for like 10 minutes.
But they should. I mean, they made it to the grand finals, and you know he's very chill. And 15 years of Dota, from Dota 1 to Dota 2. We can take
Admiral
a look
Bulldog
at rates versus Puppy and there is Snaking.
Admiral Bulldog.
This is the most important thing. So the other day I was looking at Snaking win rate versus Puppy.
Komennya Bulldog, kan? Bulldog pasti anjing.
So I went on to that Dota.
Bulldog pop.
And yeah, it's basically there's only 4
sebelah turun brutal ya tahu.
who ever got a 50% win rate positive against Puppy. Only 4 players. Everyone
Ramses.
else is sub 50%. So Snaking today with his victory,
Bulldog,
yesterday,
Bulldog.
bumped him up to over 50.
Kenapa ada Bulldog anjing?
Now he's winning the 2 games currently. He's now 51.8. If he wins the next game in this grand finals, he'll then leapfrog Bulldog and be 2nd place. Again, it is insane.
But with what number?
With a 52.6% win rate.
Oh, I love it when you talk numbers.
There we go. Oh, you like that? But yeah, everyone, all the Tundra fans, they love Snaking right now.
Ake di mana?
Is the secret
Gak tahu. Ake setim sama Bulldog kan anjing.
Puppy mentality.
When's the last time you've been to NA? Tell the truth.
Last time?
Tell the truth. What's this NA copium over here?
What? They're literally like insane. Like again.
Ake dulu setim sama Bulldog, cuma nggak tahu kenapa bisa lawan Pap. Oh iya sih, Alliance ya, sama-sama Alliance.
Understand everything.
Ake satu tim sama Bulldog.
A single like 15-minute break because Tundra is looking flawless.
I don't know how you're meant to do it in time. I actually genuinely, they've tried like 3-4 different strats and like this was meant to be their idea. We're bringing in the Chen. We need something to take objectives. We need towers. They took that Roche in 14 minutes. Like they were doing everything right, and they still crumbled. Their strats were just not like up to par with Tundra.
And it's not just the heroes, right? Like if you look at the players, it's in the first 2 games. They literally
kalau gue nggak bakal tidur kayak.
You had Crystal, then he was literally dual flame Bristleback. It wasn't some Midas Aghanim's rushing Bristleback. No, that was Vanguard BKB. He's just gonna stand in front.
Karena gue judi, Cok. Dia enggak, Cok. Gue judi dia ngeliat juga anjing.
Then he was the Morphling, the ultimate win condition. They're switching everything up, and nothing seemingly works.
If they have to focus on one particular thing to improve, you know, draft, map control, team fight, you know, in terms of draft for the team fight, because they obviously team fight, but they just seem to be just outmastered a little bit. But what's the one thing that you would want Secret to have a conversation about in those 15 minutes between Game 2 and where we're going in Game 3?
Would you like to take it?
I think you just reset it, right?
Oh,
like,
okay.
But you've got to change something. You need a reset, but it's...
I mean, maybe it is just draft, like... I've seen a lot of success on the Rezo, Crystallis, Dawnbreaker. Like, that's not getting banned in first phase. Maybe that's something to explore as a strat. It's something that lets them fight globally.
Oh, 3-0 katanya lu giveaway pala lu.
Heroes as healed might let them turn the fights around.
I'd lean more on conviction. When you take an area of the map, they want to be able to play.
Can kill nggak?
Play there. Don't allow Tundra to be able to catch to get there.
Well, we'll see, because they're tying for Team Strat. Puppy with Team Secret will re-enter the arena.
Tapi kalau misalnya ini Secret kalah, nggak turun lo, nggak lah bos. Kalau misalnya Secret kalah, berarti bener anjing Curse-nya Papi yang setahun sekali naik 1 rank anjing. Tahun depan juara berarti Secret, Cok.
Do not overthink it. Don't try and get too smart, and that's exactly what they've done. They've just been able to play their game, and it's Team Secret that need to break it. This could be a 3-0. Tundra scary right now, and it's even though it might not be the, you know, if it was a 3-0, it's like sure.
Lu terima Kyle ngomong Tundra menang kayak terima aja sih, nggak ada sakit hati gimana gua sama Kyle.
Back and forths, but really, if Tundra can take this 3-0, it's still so impressive.
Now, let's be real. We want more games, right? We want more games than just the 3-0. But if you're Secret as well, you just need to focus on yourself. Like, you can't let Tundra get into your head like in the last best of 3. Focus on your drafts, focus on what made you get this far. Because Nothing works
Catnya
against
nge-spam
Tundra if
kopium
you're
anjing.
focusing on their heroes and banning them out.
This is one of those grand finals where if Tundra win it 3-0, it's like the celebration.
Kalau yang menang OG lu terima. Kalau OG yang sekarang ya, kondisi sekarang menang, nggak terima gue. Berarti Dota dalam kondisi terpuruk anjing. Karena tim yang mainnya jelek bisa menang itu. Nggak terima gue anjing.
Is there something you'd ban out, Sheep? Like, is there a big element of Tundra that needs to go?
I don't know, there's too many heroes to ban for them. When I looked at last game, I think the biggest crack that I saw in their gameplay was when they were repelled from Secret's base and they were suddenly on the back foot of we have to get out of here. And I think Secret took advantage of that really well for a short time. They were chasing them down lanes, they were getting pickoffs, they were forcing them to use their ults, and they kind of fell apart for a moment. Like, they didn't reset properly. Their resetting was usually really good, but when they kind of had to engage in the map.
Ini tiba-tiba Handoko dari mana dah? Hah? Ini Zayak lawak anjing, Zayak Handoko.
They can just apply more pressure from the side of Secret. Like maybe Morphling is too slow of a hero. Maybe they do need to just go all in on that hard tempo. All 5 heroes, go, go, go.
Full divide Dota.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how LGD started getting taken down at Arlington, for example.
Now, how dangerous are Tundra going to be with a 2-0 up? Because already their drafts are hard to ban out, but now they have options. They've got games in the bag to kind of. I'm sure they don't want to throw one. You're shaking your finger at me, T-Gav.
You watch that interview. They are one. You know, they say draft. There's no need to change. We are winning. We shall win. We shall.
Kalau dilihat dari story Jesslyn sih tidak baik-baik saja.
Second lowest hero
Story Jesslyn.
We just
continue winning.
Like, they don't need to change.
Imagine Uhuy, right, staring at you with an expressionless face. He shrugs his shoulder.
Mana anjing?
When they can communicate, you know, telepathically.
Agak ada story, gue udah nonton story-nya.
That's when it will get scary, but it almost seems like it at this point.
Apa anjing story apa, Cok?
Can Team Secret bring it back? That's what I want to know.
I completely agree with what she said.
Gak ada anjing, gak ada story terakhir 4 jam yang lalu udah lama, Cok.
Gameplay. If they could be a little bit more aggressive.
Story Jesslyn tadi anjing waktu main nama Liquid bangsat.
Defended their base. It looked like they had that game back in their control, but then a couple of mistakes here and there. They just need to be more focused. I know it sounds like such a generic thing to say, but the moment they got the game back, they fed a couple of
kopium
on the side lanes.
Yeah, and on top of that, have something that can kill Wraith Pact. A hero that can just get in there and Wraith Pact, that's like one of the biggest problems. They're playing with so much damage reduction on the side of Tundra. If you're able to deal with that and their map control and like how they do it, those are just the 2 biggest things, I think.
So who are those heroes? We looking like a Snapfire or?
Snapfire is a little difficult
because he has to really look in there,
but yeah.
We'll see what they do. Well, we're ready here, and I hope you are at home because we're going to go into Game 3 of the Grand Finals of the International.
Team Secret versus Tundra
Awakens.
Iya, udah game 3 kah?
Udah, soalnya lu udah tertidur hilang lelap.
Kebangun.
Thank you very much, James. And yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about ready to get this Game 3 underway. So far, Tundra leading the way against Team Secret in this Grand Finals. Once again, Seb, no telling.
Carlo, oi, say hi. Oh, nitip dari belakang, nitip orang nitip anjing. Cacat anjing orang nitip.
Maybe trying to break
successfully. Itu gambar apa anjing?
Gocek.
Itu gambar apa anjing?
Apa tuh calo uy?
Carlo uy says hi. Itu nitip orang Jo. Itu siapa anjing? Itu gambar apa?
I don't know, there's very few names I could find, you know, around the world to pick.
Apaan anjing?
Tundra, but Poppy would be one of them.
Udah
I mean,
habis.
Poppy, Heen, they have so
Gak
much
jelas anjing.
experience. Of course they can. Of course they can. I want to believe they can. You know, I want more games and yeah.
Bos, gimana bos?
I want to believe too.
Wow, bro.
Opium tank is pretty low
Marsi lepas,
right
bro.
Now.
Itu Nisa Kidal, ya Nisa
I think
Kidal.
Orange player was feeling it last game. I really think for Secret they need to commit, they need to push it to the limit. You know, I think Nisha was having an incredible game. I don't think they missed a few moments last game that could have turned into.
Lihat story Fanny dulu, wow.
Doable for them.
Coba kita cek story Fanny yang pasti iklan.
They have some ideas. They seem to be on top of their.
Wow, iklan rundown acara Telkomsel.
We haven't seen this before.
Yeah,
and now we're.
Wait, Reso Cok, Reso Marsi, let's go.
Marsi hero, so I don't know. I mean, I'm starting to have a hard time believing that Tundra can be broken.
I mean, there's one thing maybe we haven't seen as much in this grand finals from Secret is like full-on lane dominance.
Tatiana Sapira,
you know,
GG.
Marcy could kind of draw like lead the direction, lead the back into crushing lanes, and maybe Tundra just doesn't come online. You know, we've seen NetUp like 33 pay.
Kata Ligar kalau Secret menang, Jesslyn cosplay Marcy. Bisu dong ntar Jesslyn. Gak seru dong ntar gue VC sama Jesslyn cuman gitu-gitu doang anjing.
And yeah, they can do that. So it could be one route.
That was with Monkey though, and Monkey has been banned in every game.
Bang TikTok kalian sehat, iya bro.
This Bristleback also, I mean,
restoran sambal bakar Indonesia milik event raih investasi $1 juta.
Gue tanyain juga ntar fitur story gitu buat upload kegiatan bukan cuma iklan aja. Ngentot. Ini anjing, apa keluhan para wota anjing. Keluhan fans Fanny anjing. Duh Marsi lesrak mulu ngentot, bosan ngeliatnya.
You're gonna be forced now when you see this.
Tiny Mirana bos, Tundra nggak sih? Tiny Mirana gimana bos? Marsi Lesrak lawan Tiny Mirana.
I think Lesh had tons of openings in both games. Resolution was playing it really well.
Tiny-nya belum kalah nggak sih?
This morph pick, but they were second pick. I mean, I think this game's gonna be really hard.
Marsi sih. Nggak tahu, buntu.
Extra tough for Secret to figure out what they want to do because
Ligar aja, Ligar salah berarti, nggak usah dah. Udah, gue 10 kill aja dah, gue ini aja. Game winner aja dah, kopium game winner gue, kopium game winner.
I also think rightfully so, but I don't know what Secret are gonna do with first pick here. Like,
gue kopium game winner, gue kopium game winner.
Wah, kenapa Teichi nggak cosplay di acara event gue ya?
Coba suruh Teichi ke Pekanbaru dulu anjing.
I think Secret need to pull out some aces.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep
track of, but to
be fair, probably their best bet is to build on
gak ada bos, udah nggak usah 10 kill bro. Game ini kita harus full membela Secret karena gue nggak mau kelar 3-0, oke? Gue nggak mau kelar 3-0, gue nggak terima anjing kelar 3-0. 3-1 nggak apa-apa, 3-0 nggak.
Tundra's best heroes, but at this point it feels like all they have is best heroes.
Yes.
So you might as well.
Yep. It's the Visage,
always a substitute, right? Like as we saw, we saw a lot of times. A bunch of different heroes for 9, but then, I mean, we were all sitting there and we're like, wow, this magnetic field, this Arc Warden just buffing everyone up, making them like immune to damage. It's something you pulled out of left field.
Tadi first 10 kill ngeri, 9-10, 8-10, iya anjing makanya, enggak, udah nggak usah lah.
That teams have pulled off like between Wraith Pact and Anchor Smash with the
pipes.
Kenapa ada staffnya yang ngarahin anjing?
Goyang-goyang. They must now be up there, right? Especially with the Arc Shard. That's something new.
Mage Slayer as well too, right? Like it seems like they always just have layers and layers and layers of it, which, I mean, you guys are very familiar with, of course.
Yeah, I love myself some damage reduction. Spectre, nice.
Yeah.
Good times.
Stampede.
IO.
I mean, we'll see. I think Secret is debating whether or not they want to target the Naga. They're probably, because theoretically you could consider that, you've got yourself a Lesh track against the Naga.
Jangan 3-0 anjing.
Popular skitty heroes. Maybe Nyx should take higher priority, for instance. If you just look at.
Kecewa gue kalau 3-0 Cok, jujur ini.
But you're one game down, like one game away from getting eliminated, as in like losing the grand finals, and you give them the hero they've been dominating with. It's a hard call.
Oh my god, they
banned. Ini apa anjing? Dapat bikin story wibu kontol bikin macet. Diri sendiri dong bikin macet.
I'm very scared of the Naga. That's me. Like I would not choose to play against it, but like Seb is saying, what are you gonna choose to play against? They beat the Visage before, and it honestly looked very doable last game too. Like they had moments in this game, even though they missed, I think, a few opportunities.
Mending let Michelle Zen.
It does seem like I don't really know.
Kenapa Michelle Zen? Mbak ini.
It's just
Now,
so many options.
So they banned the Conca out, and I think that they're
Mbak
really
FYP Instagram.
Second phase with the Conca ban as well.
Yep. I would really want to see Secret address the Mirana, like address the Moonlight Shadow, because I think it's actually what makes these heroes really scary, because they really get to disengage. Like this Tiny is gonna throw his spells and not get punished. Same with the Naga in the
bagus.
and the 9 heroes.
Dia lama-lama pakai kayak Arin ya.
If they get too close to the action to die,
What about Zeus?
Yeah,
mendukung aja.
Zeus Lash might be a lot the same thing, but I wonder, like you play against Mirana Naga.
Yeah, I think like very reliable.
Michelle Zen, Mike Zen,
Zeus, ulti.
Ada.
They need to find a way to stop Tundra
masih bocil SMA.
Slowly beating them down, like kind of agony, the slow agony of in and out heroes that are using the Moonlight Shadow, like
long range, disengage.
Lagi demen pakai tank top
kayaknya. Those heroes are left in the pool. The Life Stealer we've seen that's countered the Last Strike a couple times that we haven't seen Tundra go for too much, but it's been banned a lot of times. The Naga Siren's still in, so what's their option? I mean, they get their Pango instead.
They go for the Pangolier.
Leaving things open for their last 2 picks, right? Now they have 33 as the pick of the litter, 9 Skeeter does as well.
Same drafting scenario as game 1 when they were second pick. They picked the Saksa, the Snake King, kind of trio because these guys actually play as a trio. They play a lot in the fog of war. As we said, you know, they feed on skitters and 33's map pressure. So this is what they want to play with. You know, this is what they want to counter the Lesh early game tempo with, and now they're just going to decide how to set their silence up for success.
And this next pick for Tundra is so scary. I mean, for Secret to pick, they maybe still want to address the Brood, right? Because, I mean, sure, Pangolier could be Neta hero, could be the 9 hero. Now,
Crystallis actually has played a lot of Marcy position
nice
1.
silencer.
I don't know if he's done it officially, but in pubs he's been playing it a lot. So I think that's also an option. And maybe that's a hero that he feels like will counter Neta's fall no matter what.
But isn't it really hard now? Like, you're also afraid of the Visage, Brood. I'm just thinking Neta heroes, and now you pick the Silencer. Like,
I feel like
seen it before.
if it's a +1 Marcy, I feel like it works. And to be honest, I like the global, like, I really like the Silencer down route against Thunder.
Okay, take it away.
Nice.
So now the Brew ban makes sense, right?
Yeah.
At least in a way.
Makes a lot more sense.
Bisa comeback sih ini.
Okay, they're taking it from Tundra. That is a...
Line up-nya bagus
good
anjing.
approach.
Yeah.
Secret
Don't
juga
you?
sih.
Yeah.
I think it's a very good approach.
Weh,
put them around.
awas,
We're
kena
talking
strike,
about
kena strike.
We're talking about this long range. I think
I like
Awas,
the pick,
awas.
but the only
Efek
thing
naga
that scares
siren,
me
awas,
is
awas.
you're now in the
Bar,
most
anjing.
important game, like the hardest game to play, and you're picking something you haven't touched yourself against a team that's probably the smartest at playing with it, so perhaps also playing against it. So, you know, it's like...
Teteknya lancipnya ini, tetek 2D, ini tetek ini, PS1.
But what they picked before didn't work, right? So isn't it in a way really good to switch it up?
Yes, it is. It is.
Even though, I mean, yeah, back against the wall, it won't get harder for Secret than this. 2-0 in TI finals?
Surely. Now I wonder, is this a Naga +1 or could it be flexible? That is what I don't know, because obviously we have not seen Secret use Naga as much.
Does Sayak play +4 Naga?
I haven't seen any of it.
They haven't played it.
They haven't
played it at all.
Yeah. So it's really hard to guess what they're going to do with it. This Marcy could be core or support, so that's the specs, basically.
Okay.
That's the 33 hero. It's a beast into Naga, which is interesting, but he does like the axe build a lot.
Yeah. No, but I've seen it. It makes Naga suffer a lot on the lane. Like, you think these illusions normally versus Beast, but Beastmaster has skill points, so you can put in different things, and it turns out that you can actually get a really good lane versus illusions. Like, one Avalanche plus the Beast, if you catch him summoning it, then you're left with, just a naked Naga who only has Riptide.
Yeah.
Everyone has massive wave clear. It's like the typical Tundra. Every single person can push from the fog, clear creep wave almost instantly as well, too.
But Crystallis has played this in the past. I've seen him play it in the past in pubs, and, you know, I think it's a fantastic hero versus Tundra.
I see it. I mean, Tundra for sure is gonna hate the lane pressure kind of against them. They really want to, and also they do have nice wave clear. I mean, Pengu's pretty nice. Beast is also decent, but maybe Naga still too much.
Naga will overwhelm it eventually.
Yes,
at some point.
At some point, this bottom and tiny, they can't push back against Naga.
I want to ask, what's Tundra going to ban here? What are they banning for? Are they banning for a Nisha mid hero? Are they banning for a Resolution offlane hero? I mean, I'm assuming that they're assuming Naga's one.
I think the offlane heroes
Dia menghilangin
are more
ilusi,
problematic than the mid heroes.
Because it could be Sayak hero coming up too, and Resolution playing the
Marcy. Naganya kalau kayak gitu.
Or it could be a Naga 3 or 4, which is maybe a little bit more crazy.
I wouldn't assume it, but of course.
Could be.
I mean, that's probably more likely. Now we see the troll ban too. We've seen Rezo play Marcy quite a lot in the qualifiers and stuff like that. He was playing it offlane a lot.
Yeah, they've been owning with the offlane
with
Marcy.
great success.
I wonder what his stat is, but I think it's very positive.
It's tricky. It's tricky. We'll see what Tundra is going to decide to respect, because they also have to be taking a guess here, and it's not an easy one. So whatever they're going to ban is going to obviously tell us where they're placing the Naga and where they're placing the Marcy, assumingly, or what they care the most about, if anything, because obviously they cannot know for sure what Secret is going to do.
Lots of going on, I think.
There's a lot of pressure on these bans. There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Shaman.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right,
so they're looking at Marcy core for Secret. So then in that case, most likely a Marcy +3
but I also
and a Naga
think
+1.
I think it's a very interesting read on the game, right? Like, why do they ban Rasta here? What does Rasta make? I think it makes sense with the Naga, right? It's like, it's a lot to do with the Naga, and what you're saying about like this hard lockdown, not letting heroes like kite around you. Shackle can be an incredible tool.
And right now they have very poor lockdown. Like, it's only Lesh stun and Marcy rebound, which is very unreliable.
Yes.
Right? This Hex could have helped a lot.
Yeah, and it's also one of the Sayak classics. Okay, next ban. Yeah, I think they really want the Marcy to be core. Obviously, they could still flex it. I'm not sure what Resolution could be looking at. Other than that, Sayak has a bunch of heroes, right? Like Sayak has a bunch of heroes. He has the Earth Spirit, which is a good lockdown. He has the Tusk is out.
Blade Shaker, Tusk is out.
Shaker.
Turn to pick.
They do bend the clockwork. Looking, for some reason, I feel like we might be surprised by how Secret's gonna put the heroes, but maybe that's just
they
my
could
mind
pick
going
Nisha's
crazy.
hero here, right? If Nisha, what could Nisha be picking? I mean, we never mentioned the Zeus. I don't know if it's that good here.
I'm stuck on this Marcy +1. I can't get over it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but
main apa anjing?
this is exciting.
5 seconds remaining.
They're out of time, right? Is that reserve time?
They've got
I
a little
assume so. Okay, they've got a little bit more. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to decide. You know, probably your fate. A lot of pressure.
Misclick.
Nisha, Ember.
I mean, it's good for some
Secret
reasons, right?
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan if we're doing +1 Naga with the Ember. I think there's a little bit of de-synergy, but there's also some synergy. It's just not all the way.
I mean, it's a very good Ember game.
But it's good, really good versus what they're playing against. Yeah,
Ember versus bottom, Tiny Pango, like, and even Roar, they're gonna have a really hard time catching this Ember. He has the backup of Global Silence. If he does end up catching a kinda he has the backup of Steve. This Ember can be the king of the game, you know? Nisha can pop off on this.
But do you still think that they're doing something weird with Marcy, or don't you just think it's gonna be?
I would assume it's a Marcy Leshrac, you know? Zac, Marcy, Rezo Leshrac, Naga Silencer safe in an Ember mid.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I would say so too.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
But so we've seen 9. He likes to counter pick when he gets the chance to. I wonder if he's happy with this matchup, like the Pangolier. I mean, he has to be the Pango, right? It has to be Skitter hero. Never mind. Medusa.
What?
We have not seen that hero.
Gue bilang Secret sih anjing, tapi kalau Tundra menang dengan line up
I
ini,
mean, that's a Skitter hero. We've seen him play it a lot in the past. Yeah.
Gak tau lah gue.
Okay, Medusa.
Stylus is on the Naga, yeah. No funny business here.
Do they have enough damage to take down a Medusa is what I'm thinking, you know?
When Tundra starts grouping up and forcing...
It's not easy for these heroes to take down Medusa, because, you know, Lesh and Ember
Lesh, yeah.
They might lack damage. Yeah. Probably that's what, Tundra is trying to abuse here.
And we saw one Naga earlier, I'm trying to remember who it was from RNG. He went for Diffusal on the Naga, and it could be interesting again this game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, so Tundra's plan is to get this Dusa to a point where you eventually can go tier 2, Roche, tier 3, and the group up is going to be really strong with the Beast, and the sieging is going to start happening, and that's Secret's kind of demise.
Kalau Secret bisa main tempo kencang, menang.
Tapi
kalau misalnya Tundra bisa ngulur kayak tadi lagi, kalah, Cok.
Very punished by a map that gets spread out really quite a bit, and he doesn't like running around, so...
It's funny, it feels like both teams have swapped
roles
in terms of how they want to play.
Tundra all in the Medusa,
Secret wants to be dodging, and Tundra's going to try to hit critical mass, group up around the Dusa, the Beast, and just try to, you know, end it. So we'll see how it works out. Very interesting to see how the best Naga team plays against Naga, you know? Doesn't get more interesting than that.
You have any Copium left for Secret?
I do.
You do?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I want game 4.
Me too. I really want game 4.
Well, we'll see if we're going to be getting that here. I mean, overall as well, Fog, you know, just sort of seeing Skeeter on this sort of hero.
Boss,
it's been 2 games so far with Tundra. Each time, whether it's been Skeeter or 9, they've just had this core that Secret haven't really been able to touch. Do you feel that may be the case here again? Or do you believe that Secret, they can make sure that neither of these 2 cores from Tundra get a free game?
Tundra are magical the way they make space, especially for Skeeter, and I see 4 heroes that are pretty damn good at it. So let's see. I mean, they're the ones who know how to play versus the Naga Siren, so let's see if they can actually be put up to that test.
I hope for 5-game finals. I hope these players are in here and really enjoying the moment, you know? I hope we get some good Dota.
Absolutely, sort of final words, Seb, you know, coming into this for Secret. We saw them able to sort of keep the positivity high at the end of game 1. Do you think they're going to be able to do it again at the end of game 2 going into this game 3?
There's a reason why Puppy was in the finals 10 years ago and why he's there again.
Well, let's see what's going to happen here. We'll pass over to Slacks now. It's going to be with Owie for some words before the game.
I am here with Owie 2000. Hello, sir. Potentially one more, my friend. Potentially one more. Are you guys feeling it in the booth?
Honestly, like we had a talk, our emotions are pretty level right now. We've worked a lot on not choking on land, so hopefully, you know, game 3 of TI finals.
Definitely a good time not to choke. So you guys, I saw a lot of comfort picks coming out here. You know, the Snake King Morana, the Pangolier. So is that kind of the strategy to just get those feel-good heroes, or do you think they're especially good in this draft?
I mean, we sort of early picked those heroes, so they're just sort of heroes that we think are strong and fit in versus their first couple of heroes. But we also picked Dusa because Skitter opened the Crimson Witness on stage. So I was like, it's time to pick the Dusa. So
I think this might break it or make it for Dusa. She might get a nerf or a buff after this game, so which one are you hoping for?
For Dusa?
Yeah?
I feel like the hero's unpicked, unplayed, no? Like, I don't know if I've seen a Dusa this tournament, but I hope it works.
All right, well, we'll see if it works. Let's throw
Dia
it
cuma
in
berharap
to the
anjing.
casters for
Dia cuma
potential
iya anjing.
of the grand finals.
Oh, tuh ada satu slot cok buat ya ini coy.
Thank you very much, Slacks. Yes, we'll see indeed. Tundra able to get the 3-0 sweeper, a Secret able to stop them in their tracks. First of all, though, before we get into the action, we've got some words behind the scenes from Puppy during that last draft.
They are afraid of your monkey, Remco. Feel the power. He remembers last game. But don't worry, new game.
There we go, there. Puppy trying to sort of build spirits coming into this game 3.
Kalah dibacok Papi.
As they laid everything here, Secret to try and be able to turn things around against Tundra. 2 games now, where there's just been a point where it seems all over Tundra. There's just been all over
Itu anjing
Secret
Papi
closing up the
nge-speech
game
anjing.
as they wish.
Memberikan wejangan-wejangan terakhir.
Bit of a different approach from both teams. Tundra absolutely trying something completely different there. You know, obviously Uhuy mentioning that cosmetics were a bit influenced in terms of why Skeeter's running the Medusa in this match. But regardless, you've got to imagine they still pick it because they feel that it's going to have its strengths here. Something that other teams have not been able to find in any of the games so far here this international.
Yeah, they probably feel like it can get to the scaling point, but the laning phase could be incredibly difficult. This is a very oppressive lane that Secret does have down here. And Mirana, I mean, we've seen Snaking do fantastic work on it, but sometimes you just can't really protect these cores. There's a reason these Medusas and Clinks have not been picked too often. Their lanes can just get completely shut down. So let's see if Skeeter and Snaking are able to do it. Right away, we're seeing those immediate tangos. 4 or 5 of them are being passed off to Skeeter. He's going to have to bring more down because of the harassment that's coming out.
Of course, one thing that's going to be feeling good for Secret, seeing already some action from it here down bottom. Zayat's getting his hands on the Marcy this game. One of the stronger heroes from the tournament.
They don't have one of those heroes that really benefits the most off of the sidekick, though. Usually you do see, like, Tundra does try to opt for it. They have, like, 2 or 3 heroes they can throw this sidekick onto. Not really many on Secret, where it's like, wow, amazing sidekick. Like, sure, the damage bonus on an Ember can be decent, but Naga Siren getting sidekicked up isn't really the best. So it's going to be more of just this ganking in Marcy in particular.
And do you feel a bit more comfortable overall with Secret's approach? You know, this game, Crystallis, playing what you could only describe sort of as a more traditional carry, right? It's not this Pudge or Bristle that's going to look to be forced to get involved at an earlier time. He can look to sort of take the game a bit more on his shoulders as a harder carry as the Naga Siren in this game 3.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, he should be able to eventually definitely take over the map, and they do have those elements to be able to push and abuse those side lanes. It's very, like 702 was saying, it's like the script has shifted completely. It almost looks like a Tundra draft on the Secret side, except for the silencer. So could definitely see Crystallis perhaps get to that point, but let's see if he's able to with the pressure that comes out, because Tundra, as you said, super oppressive. But looks like Skeeter, he's having a little bit of a rougher one, as we've seen Snaking actually getting blasted in this lane 6, because Skeeter's being pushed off the bot with aggressiveness.
I mean, that's really sort of something to be said there, at least Snaking making sure that not too much is getting missed from the both of them.
Yeah.
We'll see top. Puppy, just going to look to chase out Satcher a little bit. So she'll be fine and into the trees. I mean, mid lane, this time round, having the Ember Spirit here for Nisha. I mean, what's sort of your thoughts on this hero? I mean, she picked later on in the draft. Is this a game where Ember Spirit is going to have the luxury of sort of darting around the team fights, or is there a few concerns for Nisha?
Definitely some limited disables on the side of Tundra. He could have a spectacular game. However, Ember at this tournament has been having some difficulties, of course, kind of committing into fights. You kind of just run out of steam at some point, it feels like, on this hero lately. So we'll see what he's going to be able to make of it. Top. Saksa
trying to trade with Puppy, but Crystallis will step up, make sure that Saksa can't continue to stand his ground against the silencer.
Now we see the build, of course, from 33. It's Axe Max, but also just he started with the Sage's Mask straight into the bats. He started some Mangoes. It's typical approach from Tundra and just keeping the spam on. He sees top CS.
And sort of a Secret, you know, in terms of, obviously we talked about how Tundra can deal with the mid. Secret, you know, for Secret, how well are they going to be able to deal with 9 when he hits this point where he's coming in with those early rotations, heading to the side lane with the Rolling Thunder? Can they deal with the Pango's aggression?
He could be big problems. I think we have to watch for these globals, if he's able to catch it, like in between these rolls and stuff like that, how much Puppy's going to be able to do to catch this with the combination of Nisha. They do have burst damage to be able to just kill this Pango in some situations, so
So far in the mid, Nisha, a decent bit of a lead here, 29-5 against the 21-2. Doing his best with a consistent slight spam here onto 9, keeping him low.
Both kind of doing the same thing to each other, keeping each other just at gankable levels. And it's a bit scarier, I would say, for the Pango. He actually has to go back to base because there's a Marcy. So whenever you're getting put low, you always have to expect this rotation to come in. So we do see 9 is forced back to base.
Ooh. Yeah, indeed, step over to that area, see if that opportunity was going to be had. As you say, 9 plays it smart.
As soon as he goes missing bottom, even for a couple seconds, they do have to be very wary of it. Thinking. He's got the trade. He's got 2 in Starstorm, too.
It's true. Science does get too low. Dude Snaking will look to jump in and burst through him.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more hits and he would have probably been able to go for it.
And looking at the bottom lane, it also was a bit of a slower start in the first few waves. Looks like Skeeter's able to pretty much catch back up here to him the amount of fun Rezo's getting out of this. 26 for 7, 23 for 6, and he's got this full wave coming in against him. I think Skeeter, you know, despite the early pressure on him, dealt very well with those first few waves, those first few lanes that they've had to match up against Secret down here.
They've been so good because of this Mirana, really. Like Snaking's actually being able to bully and make sure that Skeeter's able to have a decent laning phase because these 2 points in Starstorm. He's able to trade with pretty much anybody. And here we see this rotation coming in.
Mati tu 9.
6.
He has indeed hit the 6, and Alamine 9, he's more than fine. In fact, trying to use that ult to set up a bit onto Nisha, but the Remnants are the ready. Nisha himself in the 6. 9's able to roll across, pick up that arcane rune.
Zayak ini mati.
And Saxa heading over to help. They're jumping the rebound, but Zayak goes down. They'll even be able to turn over towards Nisha as well.
Ini last match kapan? Masih berapa lagi? Kalau Tundra menang, udah selesai. Kalau Secret menang, lanjut lagi.
Ending up losing his life off the back of that aggressive play.
Nisha does incredible physical damage right now. The corrosion and the blades of attack finished.
So much damage yet.
Maybe thought
3 points in slide.
Yeah, maybe thought he was going to be a little bit tankier, and immediately they rotate in Zayas, they fill up the bottle, so looking to play around Nisha as much as possible.
So yeah, Secret showing that they can bring their supports mid as well. Sure that Nisha continues to have that edge in this mid matchup. Only about a 600 gold difference, a lead here for the Ember Spirit. Nisha playing it well so far.
I mean, that tends up being the decision there. So Secret, they're going to be like, okay, no longer can we really pressure the Deuce early game. We're just going to look to buff up this Ember Spirit so he can be the one to kind of take over the map. Since Naga's now having her own free time, they're just going to be like, all right, Rezo, you're sacked for the moment. We'll deal with this Medusa later on. Still keeping the silencer even around the mid lane.
$33. Looks like he'll give some of that top lane to Saxa. 33 will start to clear a bit of the stacks. Prepared here in the triangle.
Yep, he's got his helm creep finished up too, so now he can look to actually pressure the lane. Once he's got this creep, he can go back up there.
Bottom lane, making a bit of an effort onto Skeeter. Man is starting to get pretty low here.
The arrow?
Damage resides in Resolution. Snaking on target though. Holds back Rezo. Limits the ability for Secret to continue to chase.
Gila mangganya banyak banget anjing.
We're seeing heavy pressure now from these two, and it's going to become even more. Secret, they're bringing in Nisha to make the aggressive play down. Skeeter immediately out of the area, does not want to mess around when these sort of rotations come out from the mid.
The earlier ward that Snaking placed for to watch the rotations of the Marcy, actually this time catches the Ember Spirit, making the rotation down. So Skeeter, we've seen him actually last game did the same thing. Got pushed out of lane relatively early. We'll go to jungle, and Snaking's going to sit in the trees and sap.
And it's this timing again, really. So this 8 to 9 minute window where both games Secret, they have been allowed to get this early tier 1 tower. So once again, I'll get some good pressure on at the moment. Snaking, same position he did last game, sapping the XP that he can. Over in Secret's up for the map though. Saxa's got a bit of a catch on to Crystallis.
He looks dead.
9, he's ready to jump in with the Rolling Thunder. That's Crystallis gone. So while Secret put the pressure on down bottom, Tundra make the most of that information to catch out Crystallis alone.
It's so much pressure. As soon as the Dominator's finished up on the Beastmaster, he's shoving the lane in. They're looking to catch behind, and yeah, Saxa, he finds it. Even now going to take away some of this jungle, take away the bounty rune as well. And look at Snaking. It looks like he's potentially maybe trying to drag a wave or something. Maybe try to grab that, but unable to because he's getting chased. Does mean that they're not
dari dress udah ditebak kalau early Secret tapi agak dikit Tundra menang. Ya Secret kalau mau main draft ini harus nggak late game bisa sih Secret. Secret late game bisa dong. Tidak bisa.
Oh, beautiful play from Rezo.
I see Nisha. He's diving in sort of pretty deep into Tundra's half of the map. Trying to really keep Skeeter on his toes, make sure this Medusa doesn't feel too safe to farm. Even this sort of deep area on their half.
he's not really at risk of too much. Like, they have to bring so many heroes to kind of punish this Ember Spirit, so I really like the play from Nisha. He's just keeping this Medusa low, keeping him scared, because if a +1 hero comes in, it's a free kill every time. And now, with this, potentially able to take this bottom tower, point put into Edict, so we'll be able to match that move from Tundra up top.
Line up Secret bagus lah. Mereka
mendingan beli mangga daripada Clarity. Iya emang.
Bisa nge-gank tiap saat. Silencer bagus anjing buat nyebut apa aja lah anjing. Mereka lagi serang di silence. Ember yang bisa kemana aja. Ini line up Secret.
And we'll see now if there's going to be a play from Secret to look to invade the Ancient area, because that's kind of like the Medusa specialty, is farming these Ancients. In the past, most games with Tundra, they actually don't do this for Skeeter because he's usually playing with these illusion heroes. So let's see if they are going to look to punish him.
Itu Reso nggak usah apa pakai Leslar mulu. Ya disuruh Papi pakai itu mau gimana nih?
Dibacok mau nggak lu? Coba warna Tundra anjing kayak gitu.
Yeah, absolutely. Medusa just takes some time before she wants to show up at all. So does feel like they
bingung.
Pretty aggressive. Just have to really avoid Nine in particular.
Lompat dari apa tuh gitu?
Nisha.
Apaan
away
tuh?
from the Pangolier.
Let's see if he seizes the opportunity to go for Saxa. Sentry down though for Saxa now. He knows that
Nisha's
watching him.
Tough grab though. And Nine is still, I mean, really lingering in the back line on
Still
the
wants to maybe do something.
He's got quite the flank.
He's a bit low on the mana as well. Went too much to throw out here. There's the opening from Nine. In with the rolling.
Oh, arrow nggak kena.
The creep takes the arrow.
Arrow nggak kena.
Layak.
Layak. Layak banget.
Nice.
Bisa nge-kill semua ini. Enggak. Oh ada, nice.
Nice. Itu dia yang gue maksud guys.
What a play. Skills up the searing chains after he gets the kills, immediately has enough mana to do it too. Beautifully done.
This is exactly what Secret need to be seeing from Nisha. They have to have him just step up to the next level, something that he has done before in some of the series here during the playoffs.
Master kenapa gede banget anjing networknya?
Yo, gratis, free lane.
Mungkin gue maksud line up-nya bagus.
Yeah, Crystal's free in the jungle and they have a regen rune sitting bottom, so Zayat's, he's camping it for Nisha, so he can keep his impact on the map. All about this Ember Spirit for Secret.
Skeeter feeling confident enough to step up in the mid. Secret, jump on this.
Habis udah mana ya tuh. Habis mana anjing
Let's go Nisha. Lanjut terus anjing. Oh laki cok. Gua nggak tahu nih laki apa goblok. Laki sama goblok beda dikit.
Is in a completely dangerous spot, and it hurts. That's Skeeter out of the game for 20 seconds. Secret managed to put some pressure on the mid, and of course this is just continued gold and XP being fueled and funneled into this Ember Spirit.
Stone has the regen running, so he's full HP, full mana for this push. They can still have to fight if anyone does come in, and Tundra doesn't feel like they do want to fight here. It's dropping too fast. Big moves, Secret. And tons of space. Crystal is now able to rotate down toward bottom.
Nine. He's keeping his eyes on Chrysalis, but of course
200 view di YouTube, di sini 500-an lah.
Able to sort of make any sort of move or aggressive play.
Ada skor itu lo bisa lihat tuh 2-0.
He might be able to look for some solo action.
I was looking to see if we would see that build queued up also for Chrysalis, because I believe Nota was mentioning, I think it was Hector who did it actually in one of the games as Naga when he was playing, and he went with the Fusel Blade and it was very strong, so if he can opt to do that, if they even want to. The thing is though, do they even want to though? Because like the Medusa, maybe they don't feel like they even need it.
I mean,
how little this hero's been played.
You might sort of see the argument for just getting that Scud.
Just play normal.
As soon as you can, of course, Scud is going to have incredible benefits.
Total 986.000 di Twitch. Di Twitch 986.000.
Secret this time around, really finding their footing.
Tambah YouTube nggak tahu berapa.
Now for Tundra, playing around 33 is probably the best option. Helm of Overlord is finished, so he is a big problem for Secret.
Reso mati. Hero-nya masuk anjing.
That's the big hero that they do have to watch out for. And yeah, snaking with these Moonlight Shadows, this has kind of been one of the biggest things that Tundra's been able to play around.
Yeah, you got to watch out for this Amber Spirit next fight. He's got his Maelstrom done and a TD in the bottle.
Oh boy.
You don't want to fight around this Amber unless you're guaranteed to have the lockdown. And of course, this is a point where Raw has been used. Nisha is going to be able to play with that timing in mind. Not too much that he has to threat.
Udah menit segini bisa masang ward di dalam itu gimana ceritanya anjing?
So even if the chain stun comes out, like Saksa finds an avalanche, they can probably counter it.
He's ready to go in chain.
Nice global.
Nice silence.
Snaking, try and get off to the side, but
nice.
the slight's there.
Nice.
They take down both supports.
And they might even get the help. They will.
Extra 250 gold, I believe, going the way of Resolution, so more money for him. That'll speed up the Bloodstone. Really is, you know, saw Nisha being able to step it up a bit more in game 2, but here in this game 3, his Ember Spirit so far so good here with these early plays.
Lanjut gas lagi, Cok. Jangan di...
Once he gets that item done after the Maelstrom, we'll see what it's going to be if he feels he needs to get the BKB, play some sort of into some sort of safety for the next item. But at the same time, as we say, with sort of lack of lockdown,
he might not need it.
He can just build up that damage, continue to play aggressive.
I think he probably wants to look to play as aggressive as possible.
Farming
the space for Crystallis is amazing right now. He's just having the time of his life on this Naga Siren 2K lead. And Secret, they're still clustered together. The lanes are all in a good position for them, so they can just keep looking to fight. Even though they don't have global.
Iya loh. Halo Patrick. Oh, sakit banget tapi damage-nya, Cok.
Gila itu Beastmaster ini.
5 orang anjing.
It's pretty deep here. Up towards the tier 2, they'll continue to try and chase him. Chains back up.
No, what? Ngapain gali, Cok?
Itu Nisha kayak nonton streaming gue deh.
Iya anjing gali tengah-tengah flag anjing stupid anjing.
We can still look to get this, but an avalanche from the high ground I think catches what 3 heroes, axes as well from the Beastmaster catches multiple.
Kenapa dia nggak lari pakai remnannya dari awal ya?
Oh no.
Pede kali mungkin.
Oh, sidekicknya Zayat nggak ke Nisha, Cok. Kalau sidekicknya Zayat ke Nisha dapat tadi tuh.
Ya, gila PGA kagak jelas.
PGL. FFFF.
And they just go straight for it. And both supports taken out and then
oh Allah. FFF. FF.
And they just go and they just go straight for it. And both supports taken out and then they know it's their time to in this team.
Apa sih?
Jelas anjing.
Around here on the aggressive against Secret.
Tiba-tiba nge-fight anjing di atas. Reso mati anjing, what the fuck? What happened, bro?
Try to take out this 33 Beastmaster somehow. He's doing way too much damage. Crystallis is still getting all the space in the world, but that is a pretty devastating hit, losing Nisha like that.
Crystallis have an impact this game that he just hasn't had in the series so far.
Sure.
Both game 1 and game 2, he
just
never really got the farm. Of the cause, it will be a different story this time. So Crystallis, he'll absolutely feel a bit more power.
Bang, ini gue lagi nonton JKT48 waifu langsung. Wah, salam ya. Emang di mana Nata?
That's very true. I mean, as you said, on the Medusa, you're
Mantap,
always
lagi
going to have a
konser
tougher
Jakarta.
time opening up in this sort of game.
Ada sih yang lagi live juga di TikTok tuh. 48 times.
Mystic Snake targets, you just throw that onto the Flash in most situations, you get so much mana back in the fights.
Tria nanti ya Nata ya, Tria ini yang namanya Flora.
Nggak mau teriak ini. Asal! Atau siapa? Abi! Abi! Dapat. Allah Akbar, please dapat. Nice! Stun, Tensan. Allah Akbar, ya Allah, global, nice. Ya, nggak dapat anjing Beastmaster tai. Bak.
Resolution's taken out.
They're still chasing.
He's ready to close in on Crystallis as the song comes to an end. Illusion's back out for Crystallis, snaking.
Oh, bad fight bro, bad fight. Anjay. Freestyle dulu, bos.
But now Resolution's gone. 33 as strong as ever, steps over into the Roshan pit. They were so close to maybe catching 33 by surprise, but they couldn't quite find the initiation off the back of the rebound.
They waited.
They're trying to poke at them here, Secret. Sort of deter Tundra from committing to the Roshan, but it's rough.
They waited a little too long, it felt like on the Global. Every spell got casted, and then Global comes out. The Roar and the Avalanche was already there to kind of let 33 get the distance. So Secret, again, they have to be careful with these mistakes. It's gonna get punished every single time. Tundra is all that they're ready to look for these
Kenapa ya
fights.
orang-orang liat TikTok bisa-bisanya jaringan dia jelek ya? Aneh anjing, gua nggak pernah ngerasa jaringan HP gua nge-lag gitu anjing.
Oh, no, Secret from being able to sort of take the fight head into them.
Sax's got blink.
In with a jump. He gets the toss back. They'll get the quick pick onto Puppy. Puppy gets burst through. Rebounding from Zion. So towards Saxa. The stone gaze has been popped here. So Secret.
Ya di Mumi Jigari itu.
Oh, nice. Rora nggak kena sama-sama, Cok. Ayo. It's time to go.
No, Zayak. Boom.
Mati tapi bunuh diri anjing.
Reso.
Slow, stun.
Nice. GG.
Nice.
Only Skeeter and Saxa left here for Tundra. Saxa, he still wants to fight Johnson with the toss. The Avalanche onto the three of them. They're taking out resolution. There's going to be a buyback from Zayas. Secret, they're putting everything into holding this
Udah
fight.
mana, reset dulu kocak. Zayak balik anjing. Udah tuh Nisa balik anjing.
Nggak kestak.
Aduh, fuck. Salah pohon ya?
Iya.
Will surely die here. Can they really get him out? Oh, but they're gonna get him out.
Dia nggak ada ini. Pisau.
Nggak ada anjing.
Oh, Nisha gets
Ya Allah, Nisha kalau nggak nge-stuck dapat menang anjing tuh fight, Cok.
And the whole fight.
Kenapa dia bisa sampai situ rem?
I mean, what
Oh,
feels
anjing.
almost 2 minutes. The Hawk is scouting everything in all these situations too. Tundra, amazing at the way that they can reset from these fights. But Secret, they do get some big kills.
Yeah, more. No, sure. Nisha dying at the end of it. I mean, look at this. He's 10-2-2. He's still doing everything he can here to hold on to this game against Tundra. But in these fights, Tundra's still able to take to sort of the next level once again in this game 3.
I mean, look at the start too. The arrow does connect on Naga. They're almost able to get the Roar, but 33 unable to get it. It's the start there. Crazy chases.
I mean, Skeeter being able to walk away as he did. Definitely going to feel frustrating there for Secret.
The way that they're able, just the reset, the constant reset and jump forward, the way they play around these cooldowns. Saxa, how many avalanche toss combos was he able to get in this one? How many axes did you see thrown out?
We'll see Skeeter about 2,300 gold away from the Skadi. If they couldn't kill him easily enough then, once he's got his next item done, he's going to be such a huge terror in these team fights.
Crystallis too, though, still getting big. The Orchid is finished, so he also has a level of control, perhaps,
Tundra
to catch this Pango.
They're ready to make the move. They know Roshan's up. They don't want to head straight into the pit. They want to try and get a pick off first. Secret, relatively prepared.
EGL.
Allah Akbar.
Ready to make the move. They know Roshan's up. They don't want to head straight into the pit. They want to try and get a pick off first.
Sumpah PGL ya.
Head straight into the pit. They want to try and get a pick off first. Secret, relatively prepared.
Bodoh amat gue nonton di in-game mah, ngentot. Kagak ada ngelek-ngeleknya.
L.
Nonton in-game lah lebih lancar lah, sama-sama nggak ada kamera ini juga. Kamera player. Rosan anjing.
It looks like they do with the unleash. It's about to drop down. Tundra do have the split push coming on, but yeah, this rush is
That's a big move from Secret. A smart timing there with the smoke.
Now Rezo probably feels a lot safer. He can charge in, almost BKB done. He's going to be able to commit into those backlines easier.
PGL FUP iya anjing.
Secret find themselves a pretty big window here.
Akhir bulan real
See what
shit.
sort of the play is to be here from Tundra. A bit of a different position to what they've been in before in the first 2 games. You know, Secret having this first Aegis on resolution, but for the most part, very much has been the core that Tundra have struggled the least with taking down. Now he's got that Aegis. Tundra, they're going to have to think twice about how they go about these team fights. They're still going to try for it though. They're in with the Moonlight Shadow 9. Quick burst onto Puppy. Caught out the Pango, but onto the side. Zayas been caught by the Roar. 33 commits straight down. Takes out Zayas. Nisha's in. That's 9 out of the fight. And Nisha, Crystallis, they're in for more. Diving over towards Sax.
Hilang, Cok.
Ya kah? Nggak tahu lah.
For the Ember Spirit, Nisha.
Iya anjing, channelnya kenapa?
The initiation onto the two
Dari 18 menit balik mundur anjing.
Yeah, this Aghanims saved the goal.
Anjing balik ke yang tadi.
18 menit anjing lah, kocak.
To play exactly the game as
in game anjing udah paling bener, Cok.
him to be able to in this sort of draft. He's playing it perfectly. Nearly hitting level 18. He's got 3k gold in the gap in the bank, ready towards his next item.
And Crystallis is starting. To get toward critical mass as
Oh,
well.
Crystallis itu nomor 1 network, Cok. Ini, Cok, bisa.
Seb no-till, they're saying, could there be some damage issues perhaps versus this Medusa? It's starting to get to the point where could there be damage issues to deal with this Naga Siren too? With the way this game is going, with the way Secret's been able to play around Nisha.
Now, very much so.
Wah, anjing rusak, Cok, ini.
Very, very impressive looking this game.
Cok.
Something that we have seen him bring out.
BGL rusak anjing, real shit. Oh, Saksa.
Playing the first two. Puppy. Launching a corner quite a few times. He's going to throw himself into this fight. They want to try and take this secret. There's not Nisha.
Reso datang dari belakang, Cok. Bisa, Cok.
Resolution and Crystals are heading over. They've lost both support secret. But it looks like the cores still want to try and take this fight.
Ini menit 19. Menit berapa, Man?
25. He's walked into this.
The fuck, menit 19 ini.
He's out the
Oh shit, jelek ini fight, Cok.
I mean, can they protect him a second time? They do have the song.
Kenapa lambat banget ini
They might
botnya?
have to use it here to disengage. I don't think Secret.
It's tiny though.
They're not going to want to stick around for this 9.
It's only level 1 song.
He's in with the chase. He's got the slowdown in with the diffusion blade over towards Crystallis. They jump in with the combo. Crystallis getting burst down.
Tenang guys.
Mati Crystallis anjing.
He's gone.
They have the damage.
And they're ready to look for more. He's put the BKB resolution, but Skeeter in position on top of him with the Skadi. Puppy back in action. Pops the global. They'll kill off 9 for the dive.
Skeeter free hitting.
The rest of Tundra, they're still pushing on. Under the tier 2, it's resolution down.
Nisha.
He's got one more remnant.
He's got 2.
Nice. Oh gila Nisha anjing. Lanjut. Gak ada apa-apa, Cok.
They dodge Skeeter's out. I'm gonna feel that fight all in all. Certainly could have gone a lot worse there for Secret. A very bold decision, right? They lose their 2 supports. They still try and force something with the 3 cores. Doesn't look too great of a move when they lose the Aegis as quickly as they could, and Resolution dying very quickly. But somehow, some way, they're able to punish Tundra a little bit for that aggressive move towards Secret's own tier 2.
I mean, it's the Nisha show, really, right? He's the one who's doing all the damage in the fights. If he's not controlled, he still is able to do a crazy amount. But they do get the Naga. That's the big kill. Skeeter survives, and they get Crystallis this time.
Yeah, 15.
Lagu Secret
15-2 and 3
semangatin.
here from Nisha. He's giving it his everything, and he has to.
Full Kaya Saj finish up after his shard and his Aghanims. So his damage still crazy. However, his damage is incredibly good versus everybody except for the Medusa. That is still the issue. So Skeeter is still behind this Naga Siren in farm.
At this end of this fight, once again, you know, Tundra, understandably, they're like, it's only the 3 cores. We can chase these heroes down, get some more out of it. But they end up losing heroes themselves. We can leash for Zarch. We got out a Sentry Ward and a courier from this.
Tabut.
Looks to move forward towards this, but Secret, they have the full 5-man in the area. Nisha very much fit to fight.
And Puppy now has an Aeon Disc, so if they do catch him in some of these situations, he will get the global off for his team to follow up.
Certainly will allow for a chance of a bit of a different outcome, as we've seen pretty much the last 3 times. Tundra, they always find him and sort of force Puppy global off at all, or use it in opportune moments.
Tadi di carry Nisha, literally tadi di carry Nisha, Cok.
So easier ways to cut waves, tankier for his illusions as well.
See there on the win probability, still very much a strong belief there in the power of Tundra, of how much farm Skeeter still has and how much farm 33 does. You know, 33 gets to play these fights with his Summons alive and sets up with a roar. His impact, it's going to be big in these team fights.
Di bawah ward sih itu. Sama-sama
Secret
kelihatan
holding the
anjing.
high ground. Tundra trying to break back into their own jungle with this smoke.
They have this ward. They see they see at least 2 or 3 heroes right now in Secret.
It's a difficult area to fight for Tundra, even if they're making the jump off the back of a smoke.
They see Puppy with the Aeon Disc too, so maybe gonna look to poke and prod it, force it. Rezo forcing bottom tower with Edict. Almost drops down. And Tundra, they opt to just go elsewhere.
Yeah, they have no interest in defending this tower for now.
Yep, looking to probably finish up the next few items. Skeeter still not feeling too strong. He's going for the Maelstrom build. He's starting to feel perhaps that Naga Siren will be an issue.
All right, okay, yeah, going full in on the dealing with the illusions. And understandably, indeed, with how much farm Crystallis has, continuing to hold on to that top spot in net worth.
Neck and neck game. Closest of the three.
I mean, it really has. We're seeing sort of the trajectory of the series so far. Game 1, Tundra, a complete stomp. Game 2, Secret very much having much more life to them, but still not enough. Now in this Game 3, Secret in the best position they've been in today in terms of being able to take a game off Tundra and holding on to their chances here in the grand finals.
And in terms of scaling overall with their draft, right? They have the Marcy who's going to be able to scale really hard. Nishas have this fantastic game. Crystals is at the top of the net worth. So, and scaling, they should be able to deal with this Medusa as long as she doesn't get too big like a Rapier at some point. Eventually, you do feel Tundra's draft can start to fall behind versus what Secret does this time. But that's said a lot of times for Tundra, and Tundra has done some miraculous stuff.
This is a team that can very much find a win in even the tougher situations later on. One of the reasons they've cruised to this grand final straight through the upper bracket. Tundra, they have so many strategies, so many solutions for every single possible position they can be held in.
Look at this flank. In shadow, they see the smoke.
Oh, Chrysalis. He's going to step up into this, puts the illusion 9. He's going to look to jump in the backline. The global silence out, but the Rolling Thunder's already there. Chrysalis trying to keep them safe here with the Song of the Siren. Nisha swinging over towards the backlines with the remnants. Chrysalis having to back away from 9 over the river. Resolution and Nisha.
They're on Chrysalis.
Mati, Cok.
But Chrysalis, he needs help.
Gak bisa apa-apa,
Maybe that disposes there for science is not enough. Nisha, see if he can get any sort of a cleanup. Jumps over the remnants. He's trying to chase down.
Bisa dapat satu.
They've already lost 2. They'll lose science as well. Tundra, they'll take the fight around the mid.
Coba rolling thundernya nih problem, Cok.
The chase onto Rezo. He's got the BKB, but Skinner's in with the Scotty slow. Rezo goes down as well. 4 dead.
Nisha doang yang bisa bersih-bersih.
And Nisha, he's still got remnants to play with. Should be all right.
Mati nih Nisha.
Will it catch him?
Kan?
Got the roll.
Enggak.
And it's the Hawks crashing down onto him. It's a little bit more, but not enough. Nisha still able to get away. I mean, lucky enough for him, 33 hadn't quite picked up the Hex. Next time around, the Hex, it will be there. 33's got it done.
Kristalis tajir tapi nggak ada levelnya anjing.
Perfect wrap run. They stick on Chris, and nobody helps. He gets
15
a global to kind
bangsat.
of cover him, but nobody else is able to actually get him into a better position. They focus him.
It very much was a case of just biting off a bit more than they could chew. You see, sort of the plan here from Nisha. He wants to jump to the back lines, try and look for the easier kills, and then off to the side, sort of this heavy attempt from Secret to sort of commit in. And try and help out Reza, get this kill on Saxa. All this sort of split focus means that Chrysalis, he's got no help at all.
No help whatsoever. And they do have enough damage. If they're able to stick on him like that, they will always have enough damage to deal with this Naga Siren. Tundra now 4K lead. Right after we're saying that perhaps they could have some struggle, they find a beautiful angle, and now, like you said, the Hex is also finished up for 33, so for Nisha, he's actually got a much harder game in front of him.
He's got to be careful, and he's got a little bit of protection according to the status resist. The Kaya stand, she's trying to get the Linkers off next. In the mid, they got the toss back into the arrow, into the Hex, they're locking down, Nisha's gone!
Oh boy.
They have the power to deal with him right now.
They're feeling themselves. Instant smoke, the roar's still available. They want more, 70 seconds. He just spent the gold.
I mean, you know, Secret, they definitely are going to be feeling it after the outcome of that last fight. They know that Tundra's got this lead against them, and there's got to be sort of that really concerning feeling just sort of deep in their gut. When you get behind Tundra, you struggle immensely to get a hold back at the game. It's something that teams throughout the entire TI have struggled to do. Trying to turn around against a lead at this point, against this squad. Only very few have even come close to being able to do so. Secret, they've got to do something miraculous to hold on to this game.
It's a huge death, too. Such a long time. The Ember Spirit off the map. You can see Secret's kind of stuck in their base. Chrysalis is really being, I mean, pretty aggressive being down here. He can even get caught pretty easily if there's just like a Hawk scouting him. So he's really pushing the limit of his hero down here.
Main hero Ilo tuh gitu anjing.
Instantly, it's going to spawn.
Duitnya doang banyak kagak ada XP-nya.
Don't know if Secret's going to want to do anything about this whilst they don't have Nisha.
It's going to die so fast as well.
Really well.
With 9. All that minus
armor. Secret, out of all the heroes, Ember Spirit may be one of the ones that could have gone for some sort of aggressive dive in to try and look for a steal. The rest of the 4 of them, it's so hard to do. Of course, Outpost under Tundra's control, so no real easy way for Nisha to get over here in time. Roshan gets taken, Aegis into the hands of Skeeter, and Secret, they may have come too close to the pit already. They jump on a Puppy, they pop the on this. 9, in with the Rolling Thunder, locking Puppy down across the stairs. Puppy falls, and Zayats, he's got to run. Oh, he'll miss there, protecting from that first instance of the Skadi attack. And Zayats, he's still got no chance already. He's able to close it off. Rezo gets the top spur. Tundra. They take the Rose, they take the Aegis, they take 3 more kills from Secret.
It's the way that, I mean, they're fighting the Roche, right? They're killing it. They're like, oh, we got this. So they Moonlight Shadow run out and go for catch while they're doing the Roshan. Tundra just on another level every single time. The way they take every single approach, every single fight.
Yeah, Secret starting to crumble a little bit once more. They've got to pull themselves together.
But how now?
Coba nomor satu network Ninja kayaknya masih bisa dah.
Mjolnir's done. He's got Shard.
I mean, at the least, a Crystalis on the Naga Siren, he can continue to do this. Keep some of these lanes, split push out, cut the creep waves, limit the areas that Tundra's able to push in on, but already this top lane, it's hitting the tier 3s. Tundra, they're going to look to try and push on a high ground here.
And the big issue really for Crystalis is when is he going to be able to feel strong enough to get into a fight himself and do what Nisha's doing? He's 1-3-2 on this Naga.
He's trying to get the Axe here to sort of have that extra setup, but
will it be enough? Is it going to give him damage to actually walk into these fights? It doesn't feel like it. Tundra, they've covered all their bases.
And they're so strong now around this push. 3 minutes still on the Aegis. So much time to play with, where they can look to take so much from Secret.
Rex, it's just dropping for free. Nobody wants to step up.
I mean, who starts the fight?
He's got the Ags.
Saxa! He's in with the combo. They catch Science out to the side. The arrow connects as well. Swashbuckle won't quite clip him. Even with the axes behind. In with the Rolling Thunder. Finishes off Science. Over towards Crystalis now. The global silence holding back Tundra's aggression for now.
But they're not able to make anything of that global.
Secret, got to keep their distance throughout the remainder of this Rolling Thunder from 9. 30 seconds without their Zayas Marcy.
Mati udah Crystalis sudah, nggak ada mana juga.
The follow-up X as well. He's been locked down. They've got to get
Mati
Crystalis
nggak?
back to safety. He's walking back to the fountain. They'll be able to allow Crystalis to reset, but the damage is done. The rags have been taken out. Rezo, he tries to come in, but he gets too close. Rezo's out for 17. No buyback for the Leshrac.
They can't kill anybody during the global. They're just on full retreat. Secret starting to look impossible.
It just doesn't stop it from Tundra. Once they've got a hold on the game, it's just this immensely tight grip. You cannot stop them. 12k lead.
All it takes is one fight, really, from Tundra. We saw 28 minutes, right? Things were kind of even, and then kaboom. They find absolutely everything they needed. And now Secret, they're pretty trapped. They've got the Lincolns now for Anish, but as we said, where's the damage going to be coming from? Everyone on Tundra's feeling a bit too tanky with all these new items coming out.
And just, you know, as always, you got to really point back to sort of how impressive it is for Tundra. They do with this last big Medusa, something that no one else was doing, something that was, by the sounds of it from Al, he sort of picked on a bit of a whim. Skeeter, he got the new Crimson Witness for it. He wanted to play it. It's looking pretty darn fantastic. It's up there at the top.
And it's Nisha.
And they're going to get him out in time. They can't. The lockdown's there.
He spent his gold on the Lincolns.
Oh, he's out for 80 and Zayak.
Tambah Zayak lagi, Zayak juga mati.
Secret, they are crumbling, falling apart once again in this game 3. Tundra, they just know how to break you.
And they just know how to play with this vision, right? The Hawk, this time around, it always seems to be scouting. I believe they also now, that was the gem that they had just picked up, gave to Nisha, and he didn't last with it for very long. Now it's on the Beastmaster. A full refresher, also, this Beastmaster, 33, a menace this game, 12, 1, and 16.
My goodness. I mean, there's so much pressure on Crystalis right now to just try and keep this game going. Resolution as well, they're doing everything in their power here. Secret to just cut these waves, push them back out. Good call there with the BKB CP out. If that BKB didn't come, Resolution was dead for sure. He gets himself back to base. Secret, they're trying the best to prolong the game, buy time for Nisha to get back in, and that will certainly be the case. He'll be back up in 30. Secret, at the least, despite this incredible lead that Tundra's starting to grow against them, they were able to hold them off, give themselves another chance. But each and every time, that chance becomes slimmer and slimmer.
I mean, the Rapier is queued up for Nisha. He's really starting to feel it.
Crystalis bakal belum 20.
He's got the Bloodthorn queued up. Perhaps this could be some solution to be able to focus fire some targets. But
he's got a lot of money towards it.
He does. Tundra just, they're just playing so well off each other, protecting each other with Lotus Swords, Force Stabs, etc. They have so many.
Kalau level menang duit doang banyak kagak ada levelnya.
So even if someone does get focus fired either from a net or from that Bloodthorn, they'll have ways to bail them out. So we've seen them do time and time again. And now their base, right? The base is just being shoved in constantly. Tundra always going to be able to shove those lanes in.
So much damage. Now with the Bloodthorn, the aggressive, you know, the offensive items, the defensive items, the Lotus ready to bail Skeeter out of any dangerous spots. They have everything to just sort of empower this Medusa, allow Skeeter to just enter the front of the fight. and it'll be so tough for Secret to take Skeeter down at this stage.
And they're even starting to get, these tier 4 neutral items, so Global starts to get addressed as well. All these dispels, Tundra continue to stay as a unit, and Secret continue to be trapped.
Puppy. Just going to try and come out, maybe get a bit of vision, bit of information, and to take the outpost back, or at least tease with the idea.
Sumpah nih Papi berani banget anjing.
Still under the cover of the smoke.
Oh, do they see it? Someone pings.
Gila nih orang anjing.
They want the bigger target.
Got themselves on top of Nisha.
Uh-oh, he jumps left. They're pinging it.
I mean, his TP's on cooldown. That was put to a stop there by the jumper Saxon, so he has to make his way back to the base with a few remnants, but of course he's still got many to play with that Aghanim, so he'll be fine. Secret able to get everyone back to the base, but indeed Global's down. Maybe a bit of an opportunity for Tundra to once again try and take this game to the next step, look to push down for another set of barracks. We'll see how much they want to force it.
I think they're kind of on chill mode until Skeeter hits 25. If someone walks into them, they can look for the fight, but Skeeter, it unlocks a whole new potential of the hero when you hit 25 on this Dusa, especially versus this Naga.
I mean, it's true, and sort of the big thing that's standing out as well is just sort of the levels. You know, Tundra, they get so much XP from the map with these kills. Skeeter just about to hit level 25.
Yep.
Meanwhile, for Crystal, of course, all of his farm pretty much done by the illusion, split pushing out the map, still stuck on level 19. Still a ways to go before he's really going to be feeling in a position to be able to stand his ground against the cause of Tundra in the team fight.
And a ways to go, really. Zayats, you know, he was getting close to BKB, what, 12 minutes ago or something? He still doesn't even have it done, so the scaling for them has completely stagnated. While for Tundra, it feels like all of them are scaling more and more with these small little items to protect each other.
Not really sort of any easy target that, even with the BKB on Zayats, that he can sort of just commit in on with the Unleash. No. They've got ways to kite him out. Sax has got the items, Blinks, Forces, Yules.
And multiple ways to get that dispel, as we see. Witchbane's done, or Witchbane's picked up from the Medusa, and they did, I believe, have the Stormcraft on the Tiny, so yeah, ways to just reset away constantly, which has been kind of the bread and butter for Tundra, resetting, retaking fights over and over again. And 25 now. Dusa, Skeeter, he's got the talent. So they're ready for their fights if anything comes to them. Playing it safe probably though. Final game perhaps for them. Playing around this Roshan timer, it's soon to spawn.
That's it, exactly. They can taste that victory.
Yep.
They know how close they are to claiming that Aegis of Champions. Every single time we see Tundra take the safest route out. They do not let these leads slip away. And they're going to do everything to make sure that nothing changes from that in this all-important Game 3.
It's got to be frustrating for Secret at this point, knowing that they can't make any move outside, but at the same time also, if they give up the Roshan, they probably just know that there's no way for them to bring down this Medusa twice.
So the big item pickups that they are going to require is Chrysalis getting his next item done. He's going to be opting for the Nullifier after Bloodthorn, so some further aggressive sort of setup that they can play with.
Hard for him still just committing into these fights at this point. Tundra just has so much to deal with him.
Coming out with a smoke. Gonna try and get in the jump on a 33. See if they can take down this beast.
Nggak dapat.
It's too much damage from the Medusa. Nisha jumps in. Will be able to finish on 33 in return. And we'll see the buyback coming straight away from Resolution 9. He's got him pretty deep here to try and chase down Puppy. Still with a bit of time there for the Rolling Thunder overlords. Resolution did buy back for this. He's able to sidestep the arrow in time. 9 out with the swashbuckle. Secret, they'll look to chase, but the Blink's there before the Sleight Fist connects. He's out to safety 9. I want to get back in. Saxa in with the toss gun on the sides as well. Nisha out for a hard
Oh no.
as Tundra, they'll chase him down. Rezo gone without buyback. It's only Puppy and Chrysalis. Puppy, the arrow's there. Tundra catch him out. They're ready to run down mid. There's a lack of buybacks on Secret.
Secret felt the need. They had to chase to try to get more of the Beastmasters dead, but they get hit.
There's no buyback. No buyback on Resolution. Nisha, he's 200 gold short.
Yeah.
There's Tundra.
They're going to try to get some wrap around the Tundra.
Some sort of surprise, but it's 2 against 4. As this push is not stopping.
Tier 4's dropping.
They've got a fortification, but still
game ternyata lebih cepat ya daripada di ini.
Resolution without Nisha a full minute.
And the creeps are coming in top. They can't even cut the waves.
As the tier 4s, Tundra, they're pushing on. Secret, they've got to make their move now. It's going to be now or never. If they want to try and stop Tundra,
they got to just run in.
And they got to do something. Tundra, they're looking to end inside. Jumps in, but immediately to his death. Chrysalis has got the illusions out, but he's surrounded. 10
GG bro, grats. GG grats.
Grats. Masih belum anjing.
Rehat. GG grats. GG grats.
Oke. Kita nonton via Twitch lagi guys, udah balik kok.
Udah balik.
Udah.
GG. Kelas. Jing. Wah, FLV tuh. Berarti bener ya, apa curse-nya Papi, Cok. Curse-nya Papi anjing juara 2 anjing tahun ini. Tahun depan baru juara Papi. GG FLV.
FLV, siap-siap kamu kerja malam ini ya.
Skitter dulu.
Skitter paling ganteng ini.
Woi, HP semua naik semua.
Oh, TJ Skirts.
No, 3-0.
Snaking. Mati kan nyangka anjing bisa menang TI itu bangsat.
Iya, Cok.
Snaking loh dari tim abal-abal semua di dulu mainnya.
Oh, Cok. Ini pemainnya gak ada yang kenal loh.
33 sih fight off anjing selama ini.
Upi Kers pakai bilang papi-papi. Iya anjing, Upi manggil-manggil papi jadi kalah, Cok. Harusnya tadi manggil-manggil 3-3 gitu ya.
Pasti pada nyangka anjing.
Siapa tuh maknya FLV?
Emang udah paling enak upper bracket ya emang ya.
Iya, Cok.
Main dikit, bisa nyimpan tenaga lebih banyak, bisa menganalisa strategi tim lain.
Maknya skitter bukan maknya FLV. Ya anjing Saksa GG, Cok, keluar OG, Cok, bener, Cok. Daripada main sama OG sekarang yang kalah sama Biscos, salah. Kalah sama Liquid.
Ini ada pertanyaan aneh sih, ini juara internasional apa dunia? Ya menurut lo kalau internasional itu artinya apa?
Ya, nice bro.
I want to thank everyone for coming here and supporting us and watching this grand final. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
GG.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Kicker triple champion, pala lu gar. Triple champion Liquid, goblok.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. An incredible show. Well done.
FLV mana
Ladies and gentlemen, Ski
siapa
Khan
ini?
here.
Muter-muter,
My friend, good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm caught up in the moment. Now you heard about Dota from TI2. You watched them on this stage. Well, now you've broken the records. Now you're on the stage. How does it feel, my friend?
Net live OP DG. Oh, OP live DG.
I don't know. I'm trying to like still digest all the emotions. You know, it didn't really come to me yet, but it's fucking crazy.
Mana.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Skater!
Iya anjing OP live.
Lu tau nggak ada yang komen apa?
Apa?
Pasti rewardnya nggak sebanyak M series.
This is your first TI?
Ya betul sih.
Any advice out there to anybody who wants to do what you just did? Because you just became the inspiration to an unknown amount of people that will always be looking at you, the man who made it happen. What do you have to say to the future?
Pertanyaan goblok anjing, gak ke event Wibu di Ciwak dong, Frank. Emang tolol anjing teori OP serius.
Iya anjing.
Okay. I need this man.
God game alert.
Thank you so much.
Nah, daripada trigger anjing gua nonton lagi anjing.
Iya anjing, jangan.
It has been 6 years.
Oh, Anin postingannya di
You came in
ANIN
second
GG
place
aja.
last time. I know you've been dreaming of this moment. Tell me, how does it feel now that you have accomplished it?
I mean, it doesn't feel like it's still real. Like I'm still trying to understand what just happened. So it's like, I don't know. In my mind, it's like I can't even believe it.
Oke, Saksa.
Oh, okay. Audience, this is real.
Final TI yang kedua kalinya. Juara ini yang kedua.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, my friend. Where's
Awi, Cok, juara 2 kali, Cok.
Where'd he go?
Satu sebagai coach, satu sebagai ini.
You've earned it. Many consider the VIP of the tournament, the MVP of the tournament, if you will. 33, ladies and gentlemen, give it up!
Navi mana bang? Navi ke laut. Navi lu tanyain ini.
Said many times before you were searching for the right
Penyepong Navi itu cuma orang-orang lama anjing.
You were looking for the right squad
yang
to
merasa
make it
Dendi
happen.
masih menjadi mid laner terhebat anjing.
Any words that you'd like to say to your teammates and everybody watching at home?
Neta Safira.
Everyone did such an amazing job this tournament, and it's the best feeling.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Tundra!
Kok nggak ada ini ya, kayak panggungnya gitu ya?
Nggak tahu.
Oh, anjing ada Steve Aoki bangsat.
Steve Aoki tai.
One of the best years of Dota that we have ever seen. The greatest lift of the ages. One more time. Give it to the fans. Incredible Dota.
Nah, gitu dong, naik ke atas.
Here we go.
Wow, gak ada api-apinya anjing.
Udah habis tadi cok dipakai awal-awal cok.
Diulang lagi lah.
Gak ada.
Wah, 33 gua tahu 33 dia pertama kali waktu main di KIP anjing. Masih main sama Sing Sing anjing udah sering, Cok.
Congratulations.
Sama Sing Sing sama Gord.
Tundra Esports.
Awi.
And shoulders above the rest.
Ini si
I do
33
not
main sama
believe
Sing
I've
Sing sama
seen
Gord,
such a
dia jadi kapten terus.
dominating performance in all the TIs.
Kira dia serius anjing di ini.
Snaking.
Terusin.
33, Saxka, Skidder, and
MVP-nya siapa, Bang?
And I love
siapa ya kalau dibilang MVP ya?
33.
33 sih anjing.
33, mainnya ngeri anjing.
Ya.
With the players came to support.
Offline-nya dia tuh tadi tuh.
Lifting the ages.
Awi was right, PPD is wrong, nggak salah.
Incredible run from Tundra, right? The fact that they haven't lost a series at all for its entire TI, they basically dictated how people should be playing Dota.
Website slotnya gacor tuh bakul pakai menang Tundra.
Wah, itu dapat duit as each series progressed, but no one can get to their level and a dominating 3-0.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream of every single Dota player. Anyone that ever played this game remotely competitively, lifting up that age, is getting your name on the back. It's
Bang, next TI menurut di mana-mana
like
gue tahu. Gak ada guna juga anjing dapat debak itu.
Next TI is the Bondo.
Carrying the ages around.
Gak ada yang tahu anjing.
Speechless.
I'm so happy
Jelas
for them.
nggak dia
Honestly,
sialan
genuinely, like listening to any of these players talk, they care so deeply for the game. Like these are the guys you should always be rooting for to win and achieve their dreams and go as far as they want. Like they deserve this from their mentality throughout the whole year. How much they care. Camping fully through the DPCs. Like they wanted this. They wanted this, and it actually finally paid off.
Jangan tengah-tengah main kena bom.
You know, they say, is it a dream?
Terus ntar dikira bom tekis ya kan, turit. Enggak anjing, ternyata bom beneran, Cok. FILV masih ada, emang masih ada. Upi aja nggak jago nyari orang anjing.
Jaslin aja nggak nyari.
Jaslin aja nggak nyari, anjing cacat itu.
The amount of work they put in, like Sheep mentioned, like Lizard mentioned, they've gone through so much and they've been boot camping the entire time. They've gone through like from being favorites in majors to crumbling out. And then be able to self-identify those problems, work on them, and then get to this TI, get to this run. It's just, again, it's one of the most memorable
paling
runs.
sering sih di Amerika ya kalau TI lagi.
South
Amerika gak sih?
Bisa jadi sih, South Amerika.
Jadi South Amerika belum pernah, South Amerika lagi naik nih anjing. Peru anjing, Peru, Cok, Peru.
Brazil paling.
Peruvian Doto. Weh, keren juga tuh. Rio de Janeiro TI anjing.
Iya, Cok, Rio de Janeiro. Bisa, Cok, di Brazil paling.
Bisa sih, South Amerika, Cok.
Doesn't matter. He pushes his heroes to the max.
Bang, itu ada wanita rambut hitam yang sangat cantik di Tundra sebenarnya nggak tahu gue, Cok.
Upi
mana, Cok?
Nggak ada. Upi beda sisi, bro.
And of course, make sure you stick around because we will be.
Itu Upi tuh kanan tuh. Kanannya Saksa.
If you're in the arena, you will be able to hear more from our champions. And well deserved.
Look at him. He's a giant. He's a lovely walking giant.
Dadah.
Yeah, Peer and Flash.
Ada Marcy.
As mentioned.
Ya udah selesai dia nge-live.
I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait to hear from them. You know, once they kind of settle down,
Kolombia. Enggak sih. Kalau yang banyak player South America itu Brazil, Peru.
Main di Kolombia yang ada kagak jadi main Dota anjing.
Anjing narkos bangsa.
Narkos anjing.
I haven't seen a run so strong like this. They lost, I think, one map total.
Nyelundupin
narkoba anjing. Pemain-pemainnya nge-pick hero-nya random semua, soalnya lagi nge-high semua, tai.
Ya itu di tribun itu pada lagi barter ini anjing. Barter barang.
Enggak, Jik, pas salaman, Cok, pas salaman. Biasanya pemain Hokori tuh, pemainnya Biskos tuh, pas salaman tuh ngasih barang, Cok.
Berlin, Bang. Gue rasa udah bosan anjing di Europe.
Europe baru sekali tapi.
Iya sih. Tapi gue di South America sih paling mungkin sekarang.
Iya, Amerika Selatan kayaknya. Ya region-region yang lain tuh udah soalnya.
Soalnya udah mulai caster dari South America jadi dimasukin tadi di All Star Match.
Dubai kelamaan anjing. Belum kayaknya Dubai belum. Amerika Selatan dulu, ntar kalau udah rame baru Timur Tengah. Timur Tengah kan baru mulai naik sekarang.
Afrika nggak ada cuy, nggak ada pro player dari Afrika.
Afrika aja yang main Dota nggak ada anjing. Lu kalau nge-search di Afrika 10 menit, 30 menit gak nemu anjing. Kecuali lu ketemu yang GB juga ya.
I don't even know from Grimstroke Hotel back in the day to now.
Orang Afrika gimana mau main game ya?
Akhirnya susah.
They also have this like sixth sense where in the game when there's an opportunity for the enemy to find a pick-off.
Kalau ada duit mah mereka daripada main pergi ke warnet mending beli air anjing.
Iya anjing.
They jump him secret. It looks like a free pick-off.
Dimakan
player aura. Siapa tuh?
Play the map. They find the ways to push the lanes in, but also just know exactly where their opponent is. It is a product of pushing the lanes, gives the information. Like I always mention this so many times. So I'm looking forward to how teams
3-0 anjing. Berarti kalau 3-0 tuh memang lo harus akui anjing perbedaan kelas dan skill. Tuh, Beastmaster 33 anjing 12-2 Cok.
How have they just basically changed the way that we play Dota? Not many teams play like this, but this is going to be the meta. Unless there's some major big
Saya nggak main Cok.
There's going to be the Tundra style of Dota going into next DPC.
And I think like kind of building off what you said, Lizard, they are free thinkers. It's like they describe themselves that way because they don't limit themselves by what's good in the meta. You talked about the heroes that 9 can play, but you also have Snake King bringing in this Morana Pos 5 to this tournament, being the only guy doing it, making it work, making it his own. I mean, you have 33 on his offlane too. Like, he was the guy playing Darkseer into Enchantresses because he was innovating. Like, throughout the year, throughout their careers,
tapi kalau gue sih, kalau dari berdasarkan Trusek, serunya OG lawan ini anjing.
This is something that you can't steal from them. You have to really just embody their spirit to make it work.
I believe that they reformed and they just fundamentally changed the game. 4 and a 5 after this tournament, it doesn't exist.
I'm so happy to see also Snake King got to lift the Aegis there for his team. His team kind of stood and was like, go for it. And he was the player that
pokoknya Truseknya bagus-bagus semua nih.
To lift the Aegis after 15 years. What a moment for Snake King. And
nggak ada drama, nggak seru kayak TS10. TS10 emang drama apa? Drama paus. Cuman drama itu kan drama sih.
Drama apa nih S10 wash your face?
Ada Dota bukan game bocil anjing, ada drama Cok.
Gak ada Dota drama nyangkar, gak ada drama gigit-gigitan nyakar, gak ada anjing.
Nggak ada drama-drama, dikira yang Toronto Tokyo drama itu kagak drama anjing.
Apa yang easy?
Iya.
Bukan anjing. Mana ada drama easy anjing?
How real do you think that was? Let's be honest.
Zayak out, Crystallis out, Brokanairu in Yuka in.
I believe that it was like, hey.
Brokanairu anjing. Gue setuju sih. Brokanairu in ya, Yuka in.
GG sih anjing.
This guy.
There you go. Gotcha.
Host. It was a good segment. So, we should check back into the arena.
Yang pemain LGD.
Iya,
yang cuci muka, Sin-Q.
Kagak drama, itu mah Trusek
anjing.
Hello everybody, I am here.
Kalau yang begitu-gituan mah lihat aja di Trusek ntar juga ada. Anjing ini baju tim zaman dulu anjing, tim All Star zaman dulu.
Iya, All Star TI7, TI6 anjing.
Iya. Yang satu lagi merah kan?
Iya. Tim Casey sama tim Slax.
Iya anjing.
Upi mana Upi?
Wonderful people, wonderful Dota, and from all of us here at the
GGZ, wow.
Thank you
Hell yeah. So iya anjing.
Pretty good stuff, huh? Hell yeah.
Setel dulu dong. Tudak.
Ada Jesslyn nggak Jesslyn? Itu cewek sendiri anjing. Hati di gangbang.
Jarang bro, Singapura aman. Kayak 12 di India nggak ada datang anjing. Sapi-sapi yang nonton anjing.
Thank you, Slats. Oh, I'm gonna miss the Singapore arena. They were awesome.
It was nice.
Yeah, that was.
What they were very nice and respectable.
Yeah,
They were
great.
They were awesome. Yeah, no, I'm so glad that Singapore
Nah,
got a TI, but
di
also,
Brazil lah
we
langsung
should
musik
break
ini.
down the game a little bit more, 'cause I'm still confused. And that's why we've got Purge.
Sorry, James, I got the key. I know why from the one TI, why they're better than every other team. People talking about damage
Misinta hari data, spirari redota, itu anjing lagunya.
But it's very important. Wraith Pact reduces all
Wait,
damage dealt by 30%.
Thanks, Sports.
If you pair Mage Slayer with that, it means you're only doing 45%
Sumpah cok,
of
ini
your
si
normal
Purge
damage.
ini aneh-aneh
So
aja
when
anjing
you
roll
pipe
dia
team
tiap
immediately
ini.
after that,
Oh,
the pipe is blocking
jadi
800%
Weatherman.
damage on every
Weatherman
single
anjing
hit.
paling aneh cok.
Creeps, heroes, that's a huge amount of damage. And who's the hero?
Tapi jujur aja, dulu waktu awal gue main Dota, kerja gue ngeliat ini anjing.
Tutorial Purge.
Guide-nya dia.
Iya. It means he's doing no damage, not surviving.
Sangat membantu,
He
Jok.
dies. That's why Tundra's not scared of him. Then on top of that, it gives a pipe over
Nah,
your
itu
team,
casternya
and
juga
there's more
cewek
magic
sendiri,
resist.
Bang.
You're doing 29% of your normal damage. That's nothing. Normally you're doing
Yang
like
main
75.
penonton sama caster
So much
anjing.
less,
Itu bukan
right?
caster, itu
That's the
panelis
mitigation.
anjing, pembawa acara,
And then
Jok.
that's what they understood. They understood that it's a lifesteal patch. It's not just spell lifesteal, it's also regular lifesteal. Vlad's upgrade, Wraith Pact got buffed. It went from 18 to
pada ngebaca thanks
24% physical
Iya.
lifesteal against
Iya
heroes.
kan?
So their
Thanks
carries
Force.
always benefit from
Udah
that.
dari
And
dulu
even if
anjing,
they're not doing
thanks
magic
Force.
damage, they still get lifesteal from attacking. So all of
Dan
these
ke-
things layer
dan
in
ke
like
Force,
4
terima
different
kasih,
ways
Force.
so that they know that every single time that
Dan
they
ke-
pick a fight, they're just going to win it because they always pick offlaners that have Wraith Pact and they adjust their carries depending on the enemy heroes. They pick Naga Siren thinking
Oh,
like,
Aegisa udah
magic
dipegang
damage
sama
is
Eva
counter.
Elfi,
It's not.
anjing.
When you abuse Wraith
Pantes
Pact,
menang
Mage
Tundra,
Slayer,
Cok.
and the pipe, they live longer, they basically get everything they want, and they can always beat their opponent's counters. That was the thing that they had up on every
Thank you,
single
Sports.
other
Thanks,
team
Sports.
in this tournament, was knowledge of how those mechanics can be abused, and they abused it to win this TI, without a doubt. That's why they won.
bro?
Right.
Yeah. You got that, right?
Thank you, Purge.
Yep.
Thank you, Purge. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Professor
Tuh kan.
Purge.
No problem.
I took notes. What did you?
My notes was very simple.
Thanks Force. Dan ke Force.
Tundra good.
Tundra good.
Tundra good.
I got 850 damage, less rack a horse, 29%.
Harusnya kan juga spam ini
for
anjing,
AoE
thanks Force
damage,
gitu
and then I
anjing.
got-
Itu replika. Ya iya maksudnya tapi kan Eva Elfi udah pegang
which
Aegis
is
anjing
the
susah,
quote
Cok.
from 9.
Yeah, I'll score like 9 out of 10 for those.
Itu kalau kata Akil kalian tuh harus tahu ini
That's hilarious.
tren di Twitch chatnya.
Ya.
When it-
Meme-nya
Jadi kalau jadi kalau
we
Purge
actually
keluar,
get to the
semuanya
amount
langsung
of
spam
work
thanks
put into
Purge
that.
gitu.
The crazy thing is, that's
Nah terus
what
kalau
AoE
misalnya
does.
ada sesuatu
Like,
yang
if you were
berbau
watching,
niga, kalian
you know,
keluarin
per
emot ini
segment
anjing.
and actually
Come
trying
on
to
bro.
write it down or thinking about it and keeping up, which
Tidak bermaksud
unfortunately me as
rasis.
a host wasn't able to do.
Iya.
This is
Memang
what
seperti
I'm
itu.
team.
Kalau
He is really
agama-agama
like, do
Islam
this, do
anele
this,
anjing,
layer
anele.
this,
Ya ya,
collaborate
yang
together.
gambarnya Habibi.
Iya anjing,
Like
anele.
he's not gonna go into the grand finals and say let's lash in that first stage. No, he's going to find a way to counter.
Terus
it.
kalau ada yang
Even
apa
though they
request
don't
apa
play,
kayak
they
ngomong
want to
yang
play the
serius-serius
because they found
atau
the right
sedih-sedih,
ingredients.
gambar itu
The
anjing apa
Slayer,
yang
the pipe,
yang
the
nangis
Wraith
tuh.
Pact.
Iya yang
Someone
nangis.
Misha,
Kalau
the man,
kalau
the
yang
guy
keluar
who
ini
owned
Ivi
every
ayaya.
single
Nah, kalau Ivy ayaya.
absolutely nothing.
Harus kayak gitu aja. Kita udah
And
tren, Jok.
we should really talk a little bit about Secret. Still,
Kalau playernya lawak tambahin lul di namanya atau jadi Omega lul, tergantung namanya lah.
Only to Tundra in the main stage, but they lost of course twice and in the grand finals. And
TI Jakarta
I was
deh.
kind of saying like, you know, it's hard to teach old puppy new tricks.
Kalau ada pengumuman
but he took
pok
the
new hero
target,
pok,
but
new
it
hero
didn't
pok.
work out for him in game 3, and that felt like it was their big chance. The new trick being taken from Tundra's playbook.
Look, we knew that he had to come second. Last year he was third.
Yep.
This year he's second. Next year he wins. So don't feel too bad. His time will come. And, you know, like you said, props to him. He did talk about how hard it is to kind of keep up this level of play throughout all these years.
Tahun depan menang kok Papi kok.
So I hope he never
Crystallis out,
retires.
Miracle
I
in.
kind of want to see just how far he can go on for.
Low-key, I was hoping for him to take it because maybe that would force Notil and Seb to come out of retirement. You know, now you have the 2-2, now you have to get 3, you know, you're no longer special.
Yeah, but it's still, as you say,
Sayang
it's
banget
an
teman-temannya
amazing
udah
performance, not only by
masih
him, but also the team.
mode-mode kompe semua, dia
can
udah
stay on top of the game for a couple of
capek
years, maybe 3, 4
Streaming
years.
ya.
But Puppy has been, you know, he's improving with age.
Ini stick juga dari
He
Sing
peaked early. He
naiknya.
won TI early and.
Yeah, well,
it's been a roller coaster, but on a good one.
Ya kalau dihitung itu Sing
Ya, 12
udah banyak
jalan
juga
langsung
anjing
lah.
bikin nama orang naik, Jo.
Insanely good player.
Abis itu tinggalin
and
ini.
then, of course, you know, going
Memang
back to
Sing
Thunder,
adalah
we're gonna
tangga
be,
semua
wrapping up
Iya,
a little
anjing.
bit here
Dota
just in a moment, but of course,
talent.
we are waiting for the late game.
Nih ya,
to
gue
make sure
tahu ya
we stay
EV
around
dari
for
Sing
that.
Sing
A couple of
waktu zaman
French
dulu
players,
mainnya
TI,
masih Sing
Skitter.
sampai dia dipanggil
I believe I saw his mum
di
lift the aegis.
turnamen-turnamen.
There was a lot of people on
Stick
that
baru-baru
stage.
ini
Pick out
33,
who was
kalau
in
33 emang
That's also
udah
something, there was
ini
just so
sih
much
teman-teman pro
support
player dulu lah.
around them.
Gork
It's
anjing yang
never
paling
the
jelas,
players
Gork.
themselves that make it, right? Obviously, you put in
Udah
a
naik
lot of hard
namanya.
into the game, you
Hilang.
love
Nggak
it, you
temenan,
play
anjing.
it, you try hard.
Nggak
But then
temenan
again,
lagi, Jo.
you need to be
Tutor
in the right
panjat,
environment.
Dek.
Like you need
Iya,
to
anjing.
have the family, the friends that support you, that actually push you towards your goals.
Yeah, and here are the winning moments.
I love the fact that, you know, they win TI and 33 is the one jumping around. Everyone else is like, yep, that was a nice game, guys. That's where I think the support network, it really comes in because they're so zoned into the game.
Chill bro.
Kadang harga FILV naik, apa naik anjing? Turun lah anjing, udah dipakai.
Back into kind of reality because they have been so zoned in.
Ah, itu salamnya Papi tuh ke Crystallis tuh.
Win TI and look that calm.
Gigi Remco. Tahun depan nggak ada kamu tapi maaf ya.
That if they can just
Remco
continue this
Nisa,
system, like they're going to be able to deal with
Nisha
any
Mikal,
match,
bangsat.
any play, any pressure now because you've won
Remco
TI
anjing Crystallis.
with such confidence. Yeah, I am so looking forward to the future of
Salam
Thunder.
farewell. Daripada dibacok anjing mending gitu, Cok.
That's sad.
He actually, there was a tiny clip just when the two teams won, and he was smiling.
Yeah.
Because that man loves his Dota, and he was like, you know, they outplayed us. They took it, and you know he gives a lot of respect to all his opponents. And of course, I think that team though, I
Remco
love
kicket.
the amount of energy
Remco
that Team
kicket
Secret
kok, jelas
brought
anjing.
to the international. Rezo in his interviews is just, you know, I think having someone like that in your team really can just bring you up, just because of his energy and just how happy he is to be there, and also somewhat amazed. They came from, you know, even though they came second, they still came from the last chance qualifiers, Team Secret. That's huge.
Papi Mon KW, anjing Mon KW yang mana anjing?
Much
Mon
better
KW.
they've got like Crystallis. His improvement in throughout this
Mon
entire
KW.
TI has just been in
Betul.
massive leaps. And if this team
Hampir
can
sama
stick
aja kayak
together,
Monkas
I
anjing.
think like what they can learn from this TI. Everyone's praising the map control and macro
Nih,
of
Papi
Thunder.
salam
Puppy's very
Crystallis
good
yang
at
keluar
learning.
ini anjing.
He will be able to like look through these replays, figure out what is
Monkas,
so good
Monkas, sama
about
kayak
it, and then
Monkas.
start to apply it to his
Monka.
own team. The same way that when they lost to Entity, he took from that and learned and got better, right? So I think that as long as his captainship is there, I believe this team can continue to be
Apa nih?
incredible.
Siapa nih bus anjing?
When we say about learning,
Yes.
this is, I don't want to be rude.
Okay.
But well, actually,
Ya Allah,
I can't be
nemu
rude
si
because we're going to be
anjing.
wrapping up.
Okay.
Last words.
Oh, yeah. See you next year,
It's the
James.
cliffhanger. Last words for TI here at the panel.
Dota is a beautiful game. Thank you for
Thanks
sharing
for
this
coming
moment with me.
back to
Thanks for
GD.
coming back to good. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming back. Honored to be here once again. Like TI, it's a dream of every Dota player.
Thanks to my I love my panel. Guys, I'm sorry. It's
Bisa aja anjing dicari kesempatan
Congrats
bajingan.
on surviving the Brit panel.
Ya elah.
Thank you very much, Sheep, Lizard, and T-Governor. And thank you as well for tuning in at home. But please stick around. This
Bye,
may be
chat,
the end
bye,
of the
chat.
panel, but we're
Bye, chat, bye,
back
chat,
to the
bye, chat.
game, and it's Tundra Esports that are the champions. They will be sat down with Pyrion and I'm sure Slacks. This has been the International Dota 2 Championships. We'll see you next time.
Anjay.
Apaan nih anjing?
Anjay.
Oh, Ricky kelihatan. Oh, Ricky level 1. Woi, X mau ngeculing.
Ada ini, Cok. Marina Bay.
Apa ya, panggungnya menurut gue juga kurang megah anjing. Gara-gara nggak pakai box gitu.
Nggak boleh pakai box COVID.
Oh. Bukannya justru karena COVID pakai box?
Enggak boleh pakai box.
Oh my God! Tundra have done it! The 3-0 clean sweep today against Team Secret here in the grand final.
Tapi memang kalau buat final sih lebih seru 5 game ya.
Iya.
Cuman ya
oh my god, let game with Korean flex. Minum anjing.
Ya sudahlah.
Nah, sudahlah. Ngapain lagi? Ya sudah chat kalau begitu. Ini mengakhiri
Dalar, anjing. Udah kelar, Cok. Judi kita tidak menghasilkan banyak. Aduh. Ya. Hari ini cuma profit 3 atau 4 anjing udahlah. Kebanyakan kalah anjing. Enggak juga, Deng. Hari ini profit berapa sih? Ya anjing profit 8 kayaknya. Ya 7-8 lah, banyakan kalah anjing udahlah. Guys. Itu Mas Kopium ya, itu Mas Kopium. Bye. Thank you yang udah nonton. Sip. See you di kapan-kapan kalau judi lagi.